Somebody snag the clip for me. Let me see that shit, bro. Let me see it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We'll watch it here in a sec. All right, I'm just booting up. Give me a sec, okay? Appreciate you guys being patient. All right. Fuck. That's good.
Still, this round's getting a bit weird and wonderful. Flax and Sin. It's going to have to be the German contingent to save them, but they're worlds apart.
Oh, there's no better gun, so stick with the orb. Doesn't want to play back 10, and here we go. Got the upgrade now. 20 seconds. Ema at long. He is committed. If he gets caught on this fight, oh. Slack's mollying him out long, but Ema's just going to push through. Will he deny this part in time? No. Bomb makes it down, but Ema wins the round. Man, if Slack takes that fight, he wins it straight up. Surely. Ema one shot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ema's doing something so wild there that I always don't blame Slacks for not considering it. Like, quite frankly, that's not a great position to be in. Like, low health, solo B player, all the way out at long, it's way more common to see them play retake in those kind of situations, or just safer, right? So you're not committed to that fight, you play for the info. Ema didn't do that, and it's the unorthodox position he's in that actually nets him the round.
Hi, Unc. What up, dude?
Okay, Na'Vi, that's one way to get on the board with a low econ round like that, but can they build? Wonderful breaking. Missed flick, not even close in mid. Slack stays on the AK. Lake tries to find his entry because he knows about this aggressive mid take. Very familiar. And Hex lucky to be alive. The AK only does
Hex 7 and 4, Lake 10 and 3. Wow. That is, and Slack 6 and 2. Good start. That's a great start. Slept okay? Yeah. Started losing my voice again though. I streamed so long yesterday. Fuck.
Lake needs a quick shot here and he's gonna get it. Still in trouble. Wonderful could molly him out, so there it goes. Lake forced to smoke it. Can Wonderful wallbang with the orb maybe. Lake fighting through, trying to just keep the pressure on while Hex just abandons him and runs towards B, looking for a weakened sight. Ema climbing up, they have no idea. His timing is so good.
Yeah, Emma has really good timing actually. Oh, fuck.
That's a free kill on the backstab. Bomb eludes M80. They decide to battle.
Oh!
Control. Slacks.
Bomb
hits the transfer. Bomb dropped back over at Cave, and that's where Ema was last spotted. He's going to catch them again with backs turned. Have they pieced it together in time?
Sin.
They get the spot, and there's Slacks to round it out with a fourth.
Dude, it just feels like a great day for M80 where they've come in confident, they've come in warmed up, they're all feeling good, they've slept great, and everyone's hitting.
Here is in sport mode. Shit,
so many multi-kills, so many crazy rounds coming out of M80.
I mean, it's going to get too fluffy on the side.
On the side of Ancient.
Shit.
Building a dominant half
Watch
now.
clip streamer? I will.
Against the heavy favorites of Na'Vi.
Forgot about time zones early for you? Yeah, bro, I'm trying.
And Na'Vi
streaming like 10, 12 hours a day. Trying to wake up early, it's tricky.
Is there a hero? Is it Ema?
Fuck.
Finds his opener. Makazi in middle has something as well. And Na'Vi come in swinging. Taking space away and a two-man advantage with it.
Is Heavy Cheeks playing today? Yeah.
No excuse to give this one away, Na'Vi.
Oh, dear.
Nice shot.
Good util to make Bit uncomfortable. You're telling yourself you still have every reason to win this round. Ema also caught Alexi, flung further forward, trying to battle this back, but he's mopped up after one. The route for a B plot has just opened up.
They're leaving, or they should. Hex goes in. Sin's big flanking. This is a
Holy
crazy
shit.
move for Sin.
I mean, look, at this point, if you're M80, you feel like everything
Holy
you've done in this
shit.
game has worked. You don't feel like you can set a foot wrong. And so
They're
they think,
making
screw it,
moves
let's keep
now,
being
dude.
wild, let's keep being weird. Let's lend Sin some time and put some faith in him on a big wraparound.
It might just work. Wonderful just checked and he missed the timing. So Sin, element of surprise and no kit. He gets him off the sight. Wonderful, long scope. They've read it. Sin won't hit that shot, but Wonderful is one from death. Hex might just play on his first timing as he takes another clutch here for
God
M80.
damn. That scared the shit out of me. They did that peak, but they're confident. They're confident.
And it's
Eruption
only
next to
gonna
the
get better
55.
on this T side. 3 kills from Hex. Na'Vi just feeling like they're getting robbed. That's 5v3.
Dude, I think, you have a lot of battle scars if you're Na'Vi on this map.
Fucking
You have
3v5.
lots of horrible memories of Ancient, especially from the last year. I want to give you a bit of a year in review of Ancient for Na'Vi. Every time of consequence,
Def,
this
I
has
love the
really
way he
happened
claps,
all
bro.
the way dating back to like Shanghai, if you remember.
So
This
you're
was the map
proud.
where
Just-
Heroic
he's
beat
just
them.
proud-
It was
proud
the
of our
close
boys.
of that series, and that was what ended Na'Vi's major run. Heading into this year, any other time it's crept up in a series of consequence, it's
They're
going
in
against
EU
them. I'm thinking back
manual.
to Astana. It was the third and final map where they lose in the quarterfinal to Astralis. I'm thinking Melbourne in the game that could have sent them into the playoffs. They fell to Liquid here, right? Cologne very, very recently, the final map in that semi. Admittedly, that one's versus Spirit, so it's a bit of a different weighting and a higher caliber team to the other 2 losses. But this just keeps up all the way through their year. EPL losing to the Mongols 2-0. It was the last map there. Bounty right at the start of the year. They lost Ancient in a close overtime to Team Spirit, who would go on to win the event. In every game of consequence, Ancient creeps up as a deciding factor for Na'Vi, and it always comes up short.
No.
This one's not looking any different,
Okay.
is
It started getting scary there for a second. Chasm
Another
base to 34.
huge upset online in the opening map for M80.
Well, that's
Building
normally what happens. Grappable is honestly these
round
teams from
number
NA will
9,
go to
Na'Vi
EU
just
and
feeling
they,
like they have to go for it. They have to look
if they
for
stay
anything
longer, they
can,
start
but
playing better. But as
Na'Vi
soon as they
give
get
it
eliminated, they got to go
Sax
back,
picks
and
another
that's
one out of the picture, and
that's why it's so important to have more and
This
more
round
players
is done.
playing
He
more and more
knows it.
tournaments.
M80 8-1 up. Na'Vi looking for scraps, and Hex is just running for that kill. Even though they don't have money to lose, they know they can take Na'Vi with them. Punish. That is the play for M80. And so they shall. 8-1. Everyone playing their A game right now.
Big Papa Pickle 73. I didn't know it was possible to be this erect before 9 a.m.
Just a sick game. And now's the first pause for Na'Vi. Only now.
This is my
Kicking
first
in.
pause of the morning. Hugo.
It's not too late to save it,
Dude,
but
I
it feels
mean,
too late for the pause.
If you're M80, I hope you're just shooting for the
Also
stars
felt like it was a
here.
little late for my pause. True.
Beating Na'Vi on Ancient, as we just established, not out of the question, not by a long shot. That should have been your thought coming into
M80
this
got
series.
electronic bench.
You
Alexi
could
sweating.
look to hand them their most dominant loss on
Alexi
this map
looking
in the
around.
year, and that is
Good round going.
a statement in its own right.
So Na'Vi's changed positions on this map coming into this latest roster move. B anchoring. Mikazi adding a lot of firepower in middle, the T side as well.
Let's go, M80. Hi, Hex Mom. Hex is playing lights out right now.
This is so strange. And it
Thought
might
I'd
go
give you the
better for
update.
Hex
Good morning.
Because if Ema decides to leave, Hex is just going to get gifted the kill, but why would Ema leave? It feels like his team are going to get punished now as they walk into main with no realization. Ema's good for one
Watch
hit.
it clear it.
What? They're clearing it?
Oh.
Why are they clearing that? Na'Vi can't catch a break. Kazi, in so many losses, he's put up great games, but even here on Ancient, he joins his team in the graveyard.
Hex and Lake are hitting hard right now.
5v3
Holy
save.
shit.
They're locked out.
And here's the thing, like when you're playing this red hot, everything's just flowing. And so my guess there is Hext, even though they've hit like this weird timing, might have just said, there is a chance, you know, like you have to be mindful here.
Yeah.
There is that gap. Lake walks around very purposefully clearing that one position, knowing that
Dude, what is
it's
happening,
the
man?
only way that round gets out of hand. And these are like details where if this is maybe a closer game and you're not feeling it, you're not absolutely dominating, maybe something like this just slides under the radar and Hext is a little more quiet, a little more withdrawn, but no.
Almost confused
You know
and
that Hext is a
terrified
big
seeing NAB
personality,
cleaned.
you know he
Yeah,
likes to be loud
yeah,
and
I am.
With that likely comes a flow
When do I
of
wake
info.
up?
Even this hunt at the end. Knocking out one extra gun from the ranks of Na'Vi.
Hex is really just looking like such a great move to this team, right? Adding a lot of energy in this young roster, but also we have had a couple of these games where he just goes crazy in a supportive role at times and still putting on 13-5 on this scoreboard. 9-1. M8 team running away with this. Na'Vi have nothing to show.
Just remember the Vitality game, you wake up, dude. Are we living inside fl0m's fever dream? Maybe. Am I sick right now? Hex was on energy before this? Yeah. Did M80 bench for Hex? Wreck. Prime thanks to the 45, thank you.
Full A execute. They've been like feigning this a couple of times, but Na'Vi, every time they rotate out of middle, they see nothing A. Will this be similar? Mikaze stays middle this time, thinking it is a bit of a ruse. A execute, laid up.
Very cool story, Dave. Very, very
Tries to
cool.
smoke his exit to try and fight here for this, but Hex just running and gunning.
Brother, we're watching an M80 right now. No one cares. Thank you.
This guy's unstoppable right now.
my
15 and 5.
God, Hex.
Ema has to try and save them. He's been the
Oh
only guy.
no! All right, Hex,
He
fuck
follows
it.
up as
Just
well.
ace
2v3
it for him.
flipped on his
Oh,
head.
well.
Alexi spamming out Hex, leaves Swisher cold and quiet.
All right, that
game
fell flat.
in the clutch.
It hasn't really been required thus far. The 2 and 8 hasn't mattered on Swisher. But this would be a nail in the coffin if he can pull this clutch up. It's done. Time ticking away. Na'Vi threw caution to the wind in this 3-on-5.
Fuck.
They scrapped with M80, kind of
Damn.
tried to
Nice
play on
entries
their
from Hex, but
terms.
damn, Emma started cheating.
And
Like,
out
what
of
the fuck?
desperation, they lent in to giving that 3v5 a go. M80 maybe thought the job was already done, get a little lax, aren't ready for the Ema barrel out of Temple.
Yeah, Hex double kill, runs through the smoke into Donut as well, and all the kills just appear for Na'Vi. Full spam through. Nice double for Ema, that third piece in time in the site. But this is... These are scraps here for Na'Vi. Ain't no mistake about it. Looking for a 3-round half. Make that jump up heaven again. Ema still defends for 1. Before he falls.
Doubling down on Nuggies on Lake if they win. I will
Same
give
Mikaze in
Lake
front of the
100
donut. It's his, and Slacks is no
Nuggies if they
trade.
win.
RBR down the ramp and they spot that cheeky smoke play. So right at the end of the half, Na'Vi
100 Nuggies
waking
total.
up and doing something.
Anybody know? Wait, McDonald's is expensive, dude. Anybody know the fucking price
hang
right
on.
now of like
Last
the
time they
fucking
were in
crazy
this
family
position,
like
they ended
100
up
Nuggies
losing the
thing?
round. So
No.
nothing comes for free here for Na'Vi.
No.
Hex dealt with, and that is a lot of the pressure removed. It's only Sin who's low on health, and they know where he is. 1v3 for Sin. And already Na'Vi begin rotating away. He's trying to feign them out with the footsteps, but Mikaze on
Any
the line
Nuggie
in mid
experts in
confirms
chat?
that Sin is not yet left. Orp now on this line, and there should be no winning this for Sin. Surely dead at the first turn of this peak. There's Wonderful to close it out. 3 is all Na'Vi get on this CT side. Slow to get going.
All right.
Meanwhile, M80 showing up in great
Making
form.
tea, coffee, all the good shit. Give me 1 sec. I'm running an ad. And then we'll watch the 1v3
Hey, my name
clip.
is Kerrigan.
Hi,
I'm
Kerrigan.
the IGL for FaZe Clan, and today we're doing some map analysis. The game we're looking at is Liquid versus Heroic. So first of all, you want to always play for some mid control, or at least throw some mids as the CTs. And most of the time, you actually are going to play 2B. So the third option is always, are you going to control mid with 3 CTs, or you're going to control B with 3 CTs as well. So what happened in the round is basically they took the option of starting 2 guys B, counter the early aggression if it comes in with utility as you normally see. But they wanted the CT side to fight 3 guys mid. So to set up the round, they have to figure out how to run a fight mid. The utility dump you get down in this, what we call pocket area in our team, is where there's a lot of HEs, a lot of molos and flashes, and CTs are swinging with them. In this case, what Liquid is calling for is a classic tactic that has been played on Ancient for a while. So they send the best swarm out mid, and Heroic decides to fight aggressive up window. They want to be in this area. So they send Twist out mid with 1 guy supporting from spawn, 3 guys running towards what we call A main with bump, and of course there's a default smokes mid. We all have seen maybe donut smoke. There's a little bit of everything. But the key thing here is the guy coming out mid. The second he sees nothing, I am pretty sure the call is walk A main, because if mid is clear, they are playing for A side, right? It means there has to be players B and players A. So in this scenario, normally what they want to happen is that the guy's running out mid. Hopefully he gets a kill with the support in his back. But in this scenario, he didn't get the kill, but he got information about the 3 players in mid, meaning there is 90% chance no one is A. What they do next is the key element of Ancient. They're coming out well knowing the closest player is probably here, or he is in this area in spawn. So the round unfolds in this way, that they're rushing out A main, the mid guy is coming back, the guy from red who supported the window guy is coming back to CT. So now this guy is smoked off from the angle here, so he can't really support the guy. Now the decision made by Liquid is really good. The first 2 guys rub in a hand, third guy throws a flashbang behind the box over here that blinds the angle all the way into donut area. These 2 guys swing, they take out the donut guy. And now the key element in this thing is sometimes people smoke donut insta, but in this scenario Liquid decided to go in to take donut. Mostly important with that is that they can plant the bomb without getting spammed from 2 angles through the smokes. So they are actually getting a map area, because on Ancient A side you want to take an area, especially when planting the bomb, because there is nowhere to go after you plant the bomb. Liquid did the right thing. They went in to kill the guy, trade the guy that killed Twist in the middle, and therefore they had a good success to setting up the after plant and therefore win the round.
Kettle's
Hope you
on,
guys
boys.
enjoyed this map analysis by me. See you soon on Ancient.
Banshee, thanks for the 55. Squire, thanks for the gifted sub to Fedora. Thank you. No, it's not my birthday, YouTube chat. Shush. But if you could like the stream and pretend it is, sure.
Red hot for M80 as they come storming in to this series. It's their map pick of Ancient to open up. And boy, do you know it, 9-3 half secured for M80. A final little handful of rounds at the close for Na'Vi. Puts tremendous weight on this pistol round. If Na'Vi do want to have any hope of coming back, they need it.
Good thing we were not waking up. Now we're waking up. Let's go.
I'll be waking up. Better late than never, I say, but are M80 just first half merchants? Or first map merchants? They were against Vitality. Ema entry on the B site is Lake walks down ramp, and now Na'Vi come in with a blistering pace.
Fuck.
Double kill from Ema. Swisher, quiet
Why is Emma
game.
shooting so hard? I don't like it. Why is Emma
Now, will
shooting
begin
so
to
hard?
matter if Na'Vi do wake up. That's 3 from Ema. Hex has
Why is
to
Emma
save.
shooting so hard? Stop it.
And
Hey.
so we've got a game.
Hey.
Stat pad for Hext.
Yeah, do it.
No.
Because he's going to be a lot of fun to watch on this T side, right?
Hex is a little jump scared by that death.
He's got all the emotes. He's got the emote pack coming soon to Counter-Strike 2.
And when they add pets, you can have a little Hex to follow you around, emoting.
I bet Hex can floss.
Hex
Does he get enough
actually was
movement?
the backpack kid.
I knew I recognized him.
Bruh.
Another one.
Oh.
in the basket for Na'Vi as Makazi. 2 quick kills from him on the mid play.
Sure to get to sub defane. Thank you,
Coming with a
Sure.
cheeky play to pop
Okay,
through the
3v3,
mid-smoke and
3v3.
cave at the same time, but Na'Vi
Lost B, though.
realised that's a lot of resources, and so somewhere's weak. It is B. They've taken the site. They put that bomb back down, so might just have to be a double save here for M80 if you're playing the long game.
Of course. Always got to get the morning poo in, dude, when you wake up.
Does Na'Vi start believing again? Where did that MP9 go?
Dude's over 30. The question is, which poop is he on? All right, man.
I couldn't tell you. Oh, there it is.
I mean, honestly,
Icex play the
for a little scavenge
drums on his chest off. I think he wipes his hands a little bit.
2 AKs and SMG. This next round's pretty threatening for
Also-
M80. Na'Vi
YouTube chat, you know what you did.
have to take it very seriously.
You know what you did. That's crazy. Audio Scribe, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. That's crazy. Advice on mouse. Hand carpal tunnel unk. Lift. Stretch.
They've put some sprinkling of utility behind it as well, so M80 are believing in their upset potential. Pop through the mid-smoke here. That flash, you turn back round, and you put that
Nice.
AK to use. Lake gets a
Holy
double.
shit. I can't believe he got the second. He looked full blind.
Na'Vi rushed beyond.
Is that Canadian?
God.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really nerve-wracking now for Na'Vi, isn't it? Sim with the aggression on this MP9. Here's them kind of falling away at the doors.
Oh, he wants to.
Swinging out now, a little too late. Gets the spot on 3 players, but with so much time left, it doesn't even tell you a hell of a lot. Flags holding the fullback, needs this.
It's ugly.
Only gonna manage
Damn.
one. And now it is a big question mark where Na'Vi are going. Their T-spawn with a minute left.
Swisher, 2 and 12. It really does start to matter in rounds like these. He needs to hold his own. He needs to at least get one here
Nah,
in
he's
middle.
dead. Fuck.
No armor D, just overwhelmed. Mid-round from Na'Vi looking really solid as Alexi closes it out.
Damn.
Just moving around the map. And M80 can't get a beat on them. If Slack stayed committed on that wide angle, I think he could get multiple kills there, but Core trying to pull back. It's awkward. Got 3 players really carrying the load here for M80. Is that enough when we get deep into a game? Because
These weren't good enough.
slowly but surely been chugging along on this T side.
These weren't good enough. And what happened to the molly? Did they not throw one, or did it hit the
Take it.
smoke?
It could be Mikaze, battle of 2 aggressive pieces. Slack's here to back him up, though, and that makes him a safe pair of hands, a safe bet over in middle. Here's the B hit for Na'Vi. Swisher caught with Util. The really rough game continues. Doesn't want to get to the end of this and feel like he's the reason M80 couldn't close. 2 versus 3 in the retake now, but it is 2 of these heavy hitters left up for M80.
Oh no.
Ah,
3-2-1
man.
swing comes in as they swap guns, so Na'Vi hit that perfect timing to close it out in a 1v1 clutch from Wonderful. And another really close round, a what-if round for
Not looking
M80.
good.
And as you said, another round where Swisher just
See, where's
caught
the
off.
molly?
Just had no impact in this game whatsoever. And the worse it gets, well, the worse it gets.
Yeah, I think it's like, you know, you're just going to be in your head at this point, you know, like you're trying to be really safe, but then every single time you're fiddling with util, you feel like you're getting caught out, so now you're only getting more safer. This time he's like, oh, screw it, I only have a pistol, I'll get aggressive, dies to the MAC-10. That one's fine, that's a way more forgivable death. But I just think it's really, really rough when your kind of B anchorman is in their head about where they're playing, how they're playing, always towing that line.
Oh,
Am I
man,
too
especially
aggressive?
we
Am I
gotta-
too passive? If you never feel comfortable, Na'Vi are just going to keep bullying you.
Nice.
Black Steve trying to pull this one back. He's also bought
Ah, it's
Makazi
just
down
going
low.
terribly for Swisher right now, man.
Rolling the dice here for M80.
I don't even know.
Grouping
Like,
everyone in middle.
problem is any sort of aggression they go for now to try to set up Swisher is just going to be met with not be ready for it.
Rifles staring at the red room. How about two more?
Nice.
Sax follows up. Bomb is stuck in middle, otherwise Na'Vi would have taken B already. They need to guide Ema out. That gives time for M80 to set up inside of B, but they're still not well armed for this round. Na'Vi are low. It's up for debate.
Sin trying to fall back. Decides he doesn't want to be out there on long anymore. And so it's just Slacks in this Deeg. Can't make a dent. Na'Vi bailed themselves out in a round that could have got interesting. And now the gap is well and truly closed on this game. Maybe Blade was right all along. Na'Vi slow to wake up, but now here in good form. And even the rounds that are getting a little bit weird, they're able to see through to the end.
And now, don't you feel silly about those really close rounds at the end of the first half, right? Those 5v3s that Na'Vi break into. And the difference that those could have made. Now Na'Vi feel like they can win. Now Na'Vi have the proof. Slacks collapse.
Nice.
Okay, that's
nice.
gonna help. What goes a long
Nice.
way for Slacks. The follow-up's all skill. 2 shots fired, 3 kills
Fucking
found from
huge,
M80's
dude.
Orpa.
Slacks go crazy.
Efficient stuff from the Slacks AWP.
Uh-oh. Swisher's in a pickle.
Swisher 2 and 15. Oh, God.
Here's this, like, no comfortability at any point. You can just see in how he's playing. Slacks on for the
Big Daddy
ace.
Slacks is here, though.
So it shouldn't matter if Slacks gets them all on this AWP.
He might. He really might. But Lake's coming in for the close. When M80 have advantage, they will push it.
Come on, Wonderful. Let's just let him have it. You know how nice this would feel, a 4-bullet ace. Give back, you know? You guys have been kind of wrecking them in this second half. Don't
All
go
right,
hide
I'm
and
making my
spawn,
tea while he
Wonderful.
hides.
Okay. First round on the CT side for M80. It comes after quite an absence. As Na'Vi pieced together a solid comeback. 7 rounds in a row, straight broken.
And here's the thing, I think, you know, we're going to need this kind of heavy firepower trio to really be the thing that uplift them. Because, you know, Swisher ain't coming back in this game. There's no, like, recovery story. There's no big heroic arc. I think when you're this deep in the hole and you have this little solid ground to stand on, there are very few players that can come back from a game like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so he is kind of out of the picture, right? But that's fine because your other individuals are bridging that gap. And I think Swisher can make a comeback like for map 2 in this series. He just needs a change of scene and setting because he's peak uncomfortable. But these 3, Hexed, Lake, and Slacks, hitting as hard as they are, will be enough to make up for it. Or at least it can be. They finally break through this streak from Na'Vi. Let's see if they're able to keep it up. Slacks ain't gonna get collaterals every round.
Stuck in that red smoke. Get the nades, they bail. Swisher uses his util early on the B bomb side. No cave control here for M80. So Na'Vi take it. Swisher giving more util to block on B. Swisher put in position by his captain. No mid-info, even Lake's checking CT from long. So a bit of fear here for M80, and well-founded. Na'Vi have taken red room. Gonna be a B split. Stack in the right place, Slack's moving over to cover the back. That lets M80 look forward on B.
Gonna get here at just the right time. Right as Na'Vi got into position, it's one from the Slack Orb. They learned about Ema as a second piece to this lurk. Lake picked up. Swisher and Sin, both the quiet pieces for M80, trapped back in cave.
Na'Vi no.
Nice.
Spam connects for Sin.
Oh.
Low players. 3 low players for Na'Vi in this post plant, and Hex arriving down at ramp. Gonna be that next point of contact. He holds the shot.
Oh my God.
Another trigger discipline round from Hex as he tries to close the distance. Deals with Bit, but it's Alexi and Ema. They don't know where they've gotten to. It's Swisher and Sin on the swing. And Swisher finally gets a kill with some impact here for M80.
God, I got so scared there that M80 weren't going to come out cave. Hex is pulling nades after showing his flank. And of course he gets peeked while doing it, but the trades do come through. Swisher swings so Sin can win, and both of them find a kill in that 2v2. Back-to-back rounds is a relief for M80. And it puts Na'Vi's money under the microscope. Huge round win. Hex heart.
Hex knew how bad he fucked up, dude.
Roller coaster round there. Na'Vi gonna half by. Just try and charge down Lake in middle, who somehow gets to full blind.
Yeah, how did Lake live?
It's like there to offer assistance as well, and there's no going anywhere but back to spawn for Na'Vi. They're going to play for 4 rounds into overtime with their
doubled his kills. 2 rounds.
That means 4 chances to close your map pick.
Lake's ability to like find kills while he's full flashed needs to be studied. I don't know how he's been so good at it. But every single time, like you'll nail him with a flashbang, it doesn't matter. He told me he plays, like he practices with his eyes closed, sound only. I would believe you.
Oh my goodness.
No elbow smoke.
This time, finally, it runs its course. The double swing is enough to deal with him.
Oh, it's too deep. It's too deep.
3 mid still. Are you ready for this?
I've been in that spot before.
To succeed in this position. He got in cover, and I think he probably called. They don't know. Like, they didn't see me get here. So M80 won't play before him. Hoping Hex will not get volleyed. He forces the fight, and Makazi is so quick.
Damn, 5 health.
5 health. That is a nightmare for M80. Still double donut, could net something. Especially if Swisher can offer assistance from red. But as soon as Na'Vi see the stack, we know they just speed up on B.
Oh, that ragdoll too.
Backflip.
All right, Swisher.
Gotta go
Nice
B.
little one and done. Follow up for Sin. Do you want to give this a go?
Why not?
Oh my God, he's actually so close. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it didn't hit.
I think they won't. Right? Like, you look at who's alive, you look at the game they're having.
This is scary. This is really scary.
Oh, they actually got the bait.
And they will get out with the kills.
They wanted that fight, actually.
Sin.
That's how you give them the
Well,
round. Really.
I don't know if they maybe wanted it, but he felt safe with Sin right there.
Whew.
Put it that way.
I think if Hex buys his time, he gets something there, but the whole map is quiet. He's scared they're walking into B.
Ragdolls are wildin' today.
Yeah, they're going crazy, aren't they? Not live here. Got a tech for the Na'Vi side of things.
Wait, they called not live and Emma ran out mid? They're,
Moment to catch their breath. I think they need it.
he's lucky he's wearing the Na'Vi jersey right now. I thought it was M80 that called not live. Nah, he's lucky he's on Na'Vi right now because other people would be saying some shit. If this ran A, I'd be fucking throwing a hissy fit.
In a game that M80 know is far from done. Na'Vi waking up.
Why is that
late
bad?
in
If
this
it's ever
map.
called not live, you're expected to run back to spawn, so you can't gather information on what the other
Wait
team
nonetheless.
is doing, or guns, or util.
It's higher heights
why.
for M80 on this trio, but
And it's in the rule book, and it will, in certain cases, you get penalized for it. But I don't know. To be fair, he did kind of look like he was on autopilot there a little bit, but it was weird.
Sin is way lower too, right? Like one kill from either of them, and you feel like you're in a great place. Sin and him get aggressive on this B side of the map.
I would give him the benefit of the doubt, but also,
but a lot of damage has been done here by M80.
I'm just thinking, I don't think M80 would be given that benefit.
Oh, nearly another collateral.
Wait.
Around, but a TK in the mix.
Makaze
And that leaves
shot
an
Alexi
even
B.
low health on Makaze and Ema.
and Makaze so low from the util, he might just be done for. The bomb's
Oh,
gone. Alexi got 2 entries.
Fine,
only to get
fine.
TK'd. And that's how this map could dissipate. Ema trying to win out the clutch 1v2.
Hext is still sneaking, leaving Sin to his own devices.
Oh,
Remollied, really slowing him down. And from Hex not playing, he's being wild right now. They have the bomb. I don't know where he's going, but
have it.
from him not playing, Ema is equally as confused.
Oh, it's bloomed on the molly. That's not good. He's dead. Surely he's dead. Making steps through the
Just
smoke.
gets out.
No.
Hex being so far away might be a problem.
No.
30 seconds. Ema trying to clutch. Hex has had a series of great clutches across
Oh
this
my God.
tournament.
Oh my God,
And
please.
Slow play leaves him in just the right place. Hex, more clutches in the chamber, and they shut Na'Vi down on Ancient.
Hext is the clutch, M80 is dominant, and Na'Vi couldn't get things going in that first half at all. Then they mount
Well
a
done, M80, dude.
somewhat
Well
mini
fucking
comeback.
done.
They look like they might be able to turn it up a gear, and then it all falls apart once again. This was a solid play once more from M80 that we
borderline
don't
trolling
expect
from
from
Hex.
this team.
I
Nah,
think we have to start giving out praises.
he didn't want to run in there because he's blind. At any point, he can give up the 1v1 right there while Emma's trying to pick up bomb. And Emma's brain right there is 100%, especially the way that Sin freaked out at the end, is going to assume that Hex went through mid and grouped with his teammate through cat, or if you saw where he looked, he was cave. At that point, he just has to wait because that's exactly like he actually played it. It's easy to say now that we saw him win it, but
where the win condition is, how they can
I was pretty
convert
fucking
that
smart
into a
because
round win, even from
there
a
was too many
3v5,
variables
even from a
about
4v5. That's what
him
Na'Vi
hitting the
was lacking.
timing on when
Love
he
to see
flanks
it
there
from
versus
And
just
they can
sitting.
even pull off some pretty incredible 1v3 clutches.
If he
This
doesn't
is
just
where we
sit
have to be
there,
a little
he has to
critical
hit a
of
timing.
Na'Vi at times that they allow a 1v3 like this, especially the way it went down.
So
because we
he's
have-
just
the round
minimizing
starts
risk
out
right
with
there.
A decent advantage for Na'Vi. They get the trades out. It turns into a 4v3. You've got Hex with a good timing. He understands the situation he's in to go for the flank from here, but they start to close it out. You know, they're in the right position. The bomb gets planted, and Swisher or the
No,
bomb
yeah,
doesn't get
Emma
planted,
couldn't have
Swisher's
figured
gonna
that out
take it down.
either.
And Hext, Wonderful knows this is coming. He's
But that makes it
aware
2
of it, and
1v1s.
You can praise him for the awareness, but he misses the shot. So it doesn't
Right, but
really
he cut
matter.
off
They
A
are
in
the
that
2v1,
scenario and sin is
sticking the
smoke,
bomb,
guys. You're
and
still
this
struggling
looks
with
like
this
it's just a
concept
really
that
wicked shot
if
from
any point
Hex.
Imma turns
But
around and starts
actually,
looking for
Imma,
Hex, he can isolate
he
Hex.
damages his teammate. He hits
That's
his
what you guys
teammate
aren't like.
for 20
I
damage,
think that's what you guys are
and then
struggling
the
with.
nade, which wouldn't have actually got the kill.
As soon as that smoke's down, Sin can't actually play with Hex.
No.
That's insane.
Oh, that's a problem.
That is insane. I mean, it's unlucky. You can't really fault Imma for that. You know, he's obviously trying to refrag at this point, but it's just crazy that Navi even allows it to get into that
nade
position.
him?
There was a point where you could close that round and pause it. Hex has a Mac 10 behind a smoke in a 1v3. The bomb is not planted for him. Somehow, some way, Navi finds
Passion forfeited last night?
Wonderful was aware, which means that if Wonderful is aware, the rest of the team is also
What did they
aware. That's a
forfeit?
possibility. Odds are that it's one of the dead players who told Wonderful, be aware of this. So it doesn't make anything on behalf of Navi. It's a wonderful round by Hex, but it's not like he did something out of the ordinary right here.
Oh, because M80 forfeited to Blue Jays.
Hey, he didn't whiff the orb shot. That's the main thing in the main part.
Oh, that's right.
You
Oh.
spoke about M80 understanding how to take advantage of these rounds and get the wins. They continue to show it throughout the whole series.
Yeah, this is the next round I want to show.
Am I going to London to support the M80 boys?
It's
No.
just, it's back to back to back.
I have no
rounds
more
here,
travel
one I'm
planned
not
this
even
year.
showing, where Wonderful is just a
Yes,
day late,
no
a
more
dollar
travel.
short. He's just not quite there. I want to praise M80 for this one. They lose the player to the cheetah flank, and they understand this is how we're going to win the round. They
So fl0m hates
immediately
M80?
pivot into this aggression.
Correction.
But you have Alexi B go for the
I don't want to
wide
go to a
swing
place where
there.
they put
He's expecting Wonderful to go for a quick
tuna on
peek
potatoes.
inside and hit the shot, and Wonderful just doesn't hit the shot. He just misses.
Hope this
he
helps.
hits that shot, and you're still looking at a Navi round conversion. Instead, he misses. It's a 2v1, and that was a swing round. And again, that's right after the previous round we showed where he couldn't hit the no-scope on the player through the smoke, and there's a round right after where he does a very similar thing. Frag-wise, he did quite well, but there was just a few rounds where he just couldn't push it over the edge for Navi in what could have been a more competitive half.
And it's a recurring theme for Navi, right, Pimp?
It is a
Oh,
recurring
Scotty, I
thing
was
for
I was
Navi,
throwing
and it's
around with
something
Twitch
that
right
is
there.
symptomatic of where they're at right now. They don't play good Counter-Strike at the moment. Obviously, second half, we move into that, and I feel like they're trying to monster a comeback, win the pistol, convert. You start to see them going again, but then these small mistakes as well. I don't want this segment to be a hate watch of Wonderful, but unfortunately, Wonderful is another player missing.
Monk taking a food comment and making it political. I am personally
Great
shocked.
showing. He was involved in 10 opening duels in this game. Really tried his absolute best to get it going. You enter your way in towards this bomb side.
Chat
and
moving so
again,
fast,
Navi
but no
have
one will see my
advantage.
favorite
Let's not
pizza is
forget that
tuna
all these
pizza.
rounds that we've shown you so far is Navi having the advantage. Wonderful decides to plant right here, right? They know that there's only one position they have to worry about, that's cave. They are aware that there's at least one player.
Mr. President, you said some crazy unhinged shit in this chat, but that might get you permabanned.
Is in the usual spam spot towards cave. I have no clue why he's not planning towards B long. Alexi B got the kill over there. He's already situated towards A long. You have a guy in towards CT spawn holding down the lane. Wonderful could have gone for a different plan if he wanted to. He didn't.
You know what? Actually, I'm not going to ban anyone. I'm simply just going to leave.
It's not necessarily, you know, to pinpoint on Wonderful that you're the reason why Navi lost right here. It's just these small, weird mistakes that you'd expect M80 to make, not Navi.
Yeah, you're expecting Slacks to be making those mistakes, not Wonderful. That's why Wonderful has been called out a little bit, and he looks so good for so much of the game, but there's just those moments where he just can't quite do the play he needs to make. And then on the other side, you have Slacks, who, again, he's needed to prove himself against European competition, because you look at him in their domestic matchups, he is an incredible player. He goes for so many openings, he's so effective, and we haven't seen it until now.
Well, he showed up in a big way, and you guys said he couldn't do this against European opposition. Is this a life game? Is this something you were happy from what you saw in the eye test? Is it what you want to see more of?
See, that's the thing. He hasn't been able to do it against European opposition, and this is a bit of a breakthrough. If he can replicate performances like this, which is basically the level he's having in NA when he's playing domestic teams, then yes, then we have a complete new situation. I think that's kind of where I'm leaning towards right now with M80. I feel like they're getting better and better. Every time I watch them play at this tournament, I'm positively surprised. So it's a team that is growing on me right now, and there's no doubt if they're able to take down Navi, if they're able to knock them out of the tournament and maybe even book a spot to the London finals, then yes, for Slacks and for the rest of M80, that's a massive step in the right direction to move away from this conversation that they're only good domestically within NA.
Well, Hex is a player who's not only good domestically right now, he's like the player we heard he was supposed to be a few years ago, but it never showed, at least in these games here at Blast.
I can't take anything away from Hexton in this game. I have to say it. He had a great play against VP, you know, a great clutch. He had a 1v3 here versus Na'Vi as well. And overall, he's been having a great tournament. I've been here before, though, with Hext. I feel like I praised him, and then the following game or the following tournament, he's nowhere to be found. So I would love to see Hext find a bit more consistency. I would love for him to be the player that we thought he could be a couple of years ago. But when you look at his track record, there's been a lot of these, you know, almost there games, almost breakthroughs, but he never really follow up with it. So now he set the bar high again. He's shown us what he can do within M80. Hopefully, he continues.
Unfortunately, the story of Hext kind of follows closely to the story of M80, that they have these showings where they can take teams close. They did it last year to Spirit. They've done it against a lot of top teams in the past. They pick up a map or they bring two maps very closely. They did it against Vitality with the Overpass win. They need to close it out. And if we could see them pick this win up and then go to London, that would be an incredible breakout for the entire team.
Do we think we're
I'm always amazed at how people hear what the casters say and then somehow
he had big boots to fill. That was
attempt to quote them.
I think he's been fantastic so far. I love the way
And leave out the important
well.
context to manufacture their own animosity towards what they're listening.
Without him going for all
It's kind of
these
cool.
space-creating duels, without him being so aggressive, I don't think there's a way M80 have looked as good as they have so far in this
Brother,
tournament.
they
He's
said they
also
literally
quite
want to get away
productive
from
with
that
it. I know he's
narrative,
not
but if
winning
you
every
don't
single
beat the
opening duel, and
teams,
you're not
winning
supposed
maps
to when you're
isn't
playing Na'Vi, but
doesn't matter.
In terms of him creating space and giving the players around him confidence, providing for slacks as well.
Dodrick, I'm high on M80 too, but yes, they've
only
only been good against domestic competition. No, getting a map off Vitality isn't bad, but also it doesn't really move the needle away from that discussion.
48%
48
opening kill participation. That is almost 50-50 that he goes for the opening kill in a 5-man team. That is unbelievable to have him do that and still get as many kills as he does. And I talked before, he wasn't quite yet the Malbs replacement we wish he was, but he's getting there time and time again in this event. He's just showcasing himself that maybe he is ready to make that next step.
is the
Maybe
biggest
he is
NA
ready
hater,
to
true.
showcase his
Known
skill against top
NA
30, top
hater.
20, top 10 opposition now.
M80 continue to bring more life out of their players and help them level up. And if they can keep that going on train, that could spell a big amount of trouble for Na'Vi. Remember, this is an elimination game. M80 are 1-0 and Na'Vi have their backs against the wall. We'll discuss how it can go down and what we're to expect after the break.
Omega thanks for the 19-month resub. Can't rely on Liquid, so time to root for M80. Hell yeah. Chat. Ad incoming. Lava thanks for the 41. Yeah. Yama for train, I got you. Oh, wait, somebody here? Wait, somebody deleted the prediction? Or was my shit old? That doesn't matter. This is Na'Vi pick, right? Should be. All right, predictions up. Don't be a weenie. Go. Yo, Unk, what's up, dude? Furia really did beat Spirit. Yeah, it was a great game. Slacks looks like Robert Downey Jr. If I squint really hard, maybe. Spunky, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, man. Tea and oatmeal. Holy shit. What have I become? Or become old. Unk. To be fair, the oatmeal's been hitting hard in the mornings lately. I'm not gonna lie. Doing overnight or instant? Instant. Although I might start fucking around. I'm trying to figure out like a brand of instant oatmeal that I like the most, and then I might start fucking around with shit.
It's our elimination matchup. We're going to the second map, and it's
Might drop a scoop of protein in that bitch.
Train coming out from Na'Vi became a confusing veto from the beginning.
Overnight oats are
And even
okay,
more so
but the
because
consistency
Makazi
always kind of.
has 2 maps ever played on this.
This is Na'Vi Junior's permaban when it was in their map pool. Makaze has played 2 maps on HLTV total on this map, and he's not done
really?
so well when he's been
Why?
on this map, despite
a little?
being a yard player.
Aw,
He's
bro,
in the
don't
action.
spoil. God
He
damn it,
needs
don't
to
spoil
power up
F1.
if they're gonna win this one.
That's a pressure point. If you're M80, you can look into and start there, you know, when you want to apply pressure.
Now, Slacks on Train is what I'm expecting to be a beast when it comes to all of this, right? This is Train. Open spaces, good orb fights coming in there, and if he can keep that up that he had on Ancient, it's a good sign for M80.
If you don't have short-term memory, you just remember us 5 minutes ago talking about Lake and Slacks having fantastic performances so far for
I know,
M80
Muff.
against Navi, but
I used to do a lot of overnight oats.
M80 have played the map 4 times with Hex, 5 times in total.
I made my own, and then I also like had the brand overnight oats.
Worst performers on this specific map. Slack struggles a lot on T side with AWP, doesn't get anything done, and Lake is not getting anything done on either side, which is an issue because I feel like, as I said before, when Lake is playing well, when he's finding success with the opening duels, or at least taking the opening duels, he creates space for the players around him. So if he's struggling on a map like Train against NA opposition, and by the way, in the 5 maps that I'm talking about, they won in 4 of those games, and they beat him 13-6, 13-7, 13-0. If you have bad stats when you're winning that bad, it's not looking good facing Navi.
As your resident North American, let me flip that as a positive.
Okay.
Lake did quite well on Ancient. Of course, it is one of his better maps, but you come into Train, maybe he's got a little confidence behind him. They like to play very aggressive on yard, and if you're looking at Lake getting aggressive, if he can snowball that into this game, into this map, then you are looking at a team that was capable of finding wins, even with Lake having some tough games.
With what you're saying, though, is this a moment where Wonderful is expected to step up?
Wonderful is expected to step up. Navi is expected to step up. I don't really care.
I've never seen such a gap between T and CT that big. First glance, I'd say no, but honestly, it's not uncommon to have like crazy swings like that.
To beat M80, and M80 is yet to beat a European team on Train ever. So let's see if that happens today.
This is exactly what M80 need. They need to close this one out 2-0. Don't let Navi wake up into this one. Close it out. And this is really where their best chance lies, given Makaze doesn't really know this map that well.
And let's not forget as well that if M80
all
takes
good,
down
Mr.
Navi
Muffins,
right
all
now,
good.
they're facing
We just have a lot of F1 enjoyers in here.
To make it to London.
And
That's
for those of you that
game, so pressure's on
don't know,
sides, I guess.
Well, let's see how it goes.
I never watch
Let's get
F1 live, but I
ourselves
almost
into
always
Train and find out if
catch
Na'Vi
the
can
VOD of the
survive
race
one
the
more
same
fight
day, so
against M80 and
yeah.
take us to the side
Try
of
to
the
avoid spoilers if I can.
Oh, I like Vu's take, you know, you want to try and take Na'Vi down in 2. You want to keep them sleepy, keep them on the back foot, and end it here and now. But the numbers just don't speak to that happening. That's the scary part here. Pimp
Did the
said
numbers
it.
speak to Ancient, Harry?
Well, yeah, I think actually, yeah, they kind of did, if I'm honest.
Okay.
Yeah, whereas...
Beat Navi?
Yeah.
Shocking.
Whereas here on Train, I don't know, M80 have never beat an EU squad on this.
Okay.
Funky, thank you again for the 5 gifted, and Fairy, thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you.
But I do think this will be a tall order. Still, they're playing good. They're feeling confident. So maybe that's enough.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really have the typical pieces of Na'Vi stepping up, even in that late comeback. Alexi ends top of the server, or top of his team, rather. Trying to match up with the Slacks, Hex output, the Lake entry.
Zaffy, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Swisher, I hope he's put some cold water on his face.
We're all looking at you, Swisher. You can be forgiven.
Mr. Muffins, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. You didn't have to do that. It's all good. It
He
happens.
said he needed a change of scene and setting, and so he will have that.
Apologize, bro. You don't have to give me. I mean, I appreciate money. I love money. Don't get me wrong, but yeah.
Secures a 5v4 for M80.
You're all good, man.
Kit down in con. They're going to need that. Swisher's got to be careful here not to die in this awkward position. How does Hex win that fight? I don't know. Swisher, oh my god, they don't check it. He gets out
Oh,
with two.
there we go,
Swisher is
Swish.
back.
There we go. Come on.
He's got a kid as well. Wonderful 1v4 on the clock, and Lake will not let it happen. The Julies and Swisher comes up with two.
That is perfect for Swisher. That's just what he needed, man. After a dire time on Ancient, you tell yourself, it's not happening again. It's not happening again. I'm going to play better. I'm going to do better. I'm going to be better. And so 2 kills from him, clean stuff in the pistol. Nothing's going to bring your head back in like this.
Can't believe they don't see him there.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That corner's not very good to actually hide in.
Yeah, it's worse with an M4, right, because it sticks out, but even so, M80 will take it. I think Na'Vi as well. You know, they're already in the hole, and they start the T side of Train on a map they're fairly unfamiliar with. For Makazi, it's completely. For Na'Vi, it's a couple of games. That is all they've got to show.
Does Wonderful need to struggle in this map for M80 to have a chance? I mean,
And even though they took down Nip, Train specialist.
the biggest win condition to me on Navi is bit, not Wonderful.
I'm like less worried about Mikaze underplaying Train than I am like Kiyosuke on Inferno, for example.
Yeah.
Just because the map,
Especially on this T side. This T side, I'm not expecting Wonderful to do shit. T side is got to revolve around Bit, Emma, Mikaze breaking through in the key areas.
Now you got to play Inferno. You never
There's also
have.
just like less comparisons between
The
like
CT side,
CSGO Train.
Wonderful
and
needs to
CS2
make a big
Train
impact
is
for sure, but also it
reworked in
depends on
a
how M80
huge
plays the
way.
half.
For sure.
Oh, dude. Lemon ginger tea, and I'm getting to the bottom of it a little bit, and I just feel like I'm getting all ginger right now, but it's kind of nice.
Spirit.
It's kind of nice.
So at least they've got good memories on this map. Something to say about that. Bomb's getting planted here on this eco, but getting any further will be a predicament here. Oh, that molly dodged in the smoke, but Deagles don't do it. And Ema gone.
Damn,
well,
bro.
so
All right, let's go. M80.
And I
Sure,
guess,
Squire
like, the
thanks to get
final
to sub
note,
Danby.
just
Thank
the
you.
final point on the Mikaze thing is like even in Pugs, only has 12.
You ever
games,
just
that's
dip
still
some
more than
ginger
Kiyosuke has in Inferno, which
in
is a
honey
map
and
for
raw
the
dog
entire
that shit?
time.
I have not.
So, there you
Ginger
go.
does not usually last long
I
around
think
me
Mikaze will
because
be
Nori
fine.
just fucking destroys it.
Not Na'Vi though. That's the big question.
Any
the map,
sushi
a late
place
comeback,
rat, I'm
too
like
late.
having my ginger a little bit.
And an M80 hitting
Raw
the
ginger?
core.
Well, no, Nori's not. No, not raw ginger, but you know what I'm saying? Like when we're at pickle ginger, but when we're out, Nori's always like eyeing my ginger, yo. She's always side eyeing my ginger stash. Like it's crazy. Like, no, like I need some of this. Like she's always, it's nuts.
Double nade onto Hex, avoids the second one mostly.
Pocket watching the man's ginger, that's what I'm saying.
It's not
Always
easy.
side eyeing
Kazi
it.
on
She's always
RV.
got tabs on my ginger stash.
RV with the Hall's control.
Like a cornered animal. No, but really, it's dude.
Gamble.
Why aren't any teams really good on maps that most teams prevent? Well, no, Ancient was M80's pick, bro.
3 on B.
This is Navi's pick.
Sin. Ooh, missed pop smoke as well.
But also, us being a smaller region, we gotta adopt faster to like new things to try to
Take on A.
carve out a piece.
This is a peculiar round because Na'Vi are going to get a bomb plant. But it will be very late. Wonderful only now coming out main.
Smaller region, well, only in player numbers, not in physical size.
Catch Sin and Nade's pulled. Can't quite follow
Okay,
up on
nice.
Swisher,
Oh,
but teammates will.
damn.
Trades come in for Na'Vi. Gifted a free route to this bomb plant. They don't think twice. Just commit to this A walk-up. Lake and Slack seeming interested, but when they lose Lake backing the connector, it will just be the save for Slacks. There's solid ground to stand on in this retake. And Na'Vi even giving chase in at the close.
It's gonna be hard for me to bring something that you hasn't seen on Mirage.
Won't let them save it.
RV are here mentally prepared to make this a 3-map series and close it out. They are the favorite left in the bracket between Fnatic, M80, and themselves to make it to London. As the Death said, you know, win this, and the job is, in theory, easier. That's only theory, because Fnatic have leveled up.
Oh, Slack's going for it.
Slack's on. Oh, God, he's
Oh, and Lake
no.
blocked him. Lake wanted to go in and follow him.
Hex doesn't escape on B either.
Bad start to this
Very
game.
wrong, very quick for M80.
Slacks got nervous on the peak. Lake wanted to push in there because he thought Slacks had it. Lake blocks Slacks. Slacks missed his shot because he's not really fully holding the angle.
Yeah.
Death.
Derailed.
Swisher 0 to hero, 1v4
That's-
MP9 clutch.
That's like an immediate. I feel like this is a good
No,
tack
full
moment.
stop.
What if?
Bomb has been planted. I'm waiting. AK save. would
Crazed,
be
what the
lovely.
fuck?
But Bit
It's gonna
is
check this.
clear. Oh,
Oh!
you're cursing everything.
He decided it was clear before he knew it was clear.
Who would sit there? Swisher, AK save is good. Just run. Just run. He's fine.
Have I met Crims IRL?
He's already outperforming his
Ah.
ancient game.
Oof, that's actually an indictment.
I've met him. I haven't like
He's good for the
talked
body.
with him before.
Oh, he got stuck. Oh.
Met Crims.
It's a really.
I like my
telling way
first
to die,
LAN,
'cause
or my
in a
second LAN.
way, I know you can say Lake's at fault, but the idea, like, so many teams do this where the AWP kind of props up on the line, your rifler crosses into the left. They wanted to double push Pop Dog. They had a set piece in mind, but then the smoke blooms weird. He gets contact faster, so the plan kind of changes, and I guess that just didn't get relayed across in time. Lake ends up blocking him.
Lake did make the mistake of walking into the wall first, so he couldn't. his
Yeah.
timing was
I don't know.
Like, doubly wrong, yeah. Just rough. It's kind of a sad way to lose the round.
Swisher putting this AK to use though might find Makaze if he doesn't commit Ivy, but Makaze hears nothing, so taking that space. M80 big flank.
I mean, this is kind of interesting, though.
I don't know. They're gonna walk out B. The flank will be too late to stop the
They're
bomb.
going upper with numbers. Just gonna get there too
Slacks
late.
that one.
Slacks hits one on the Deagle. That's gonna slow Na'Vi down even more.
What? Wonderful hit that.
Kazi, Ema both get a kill.
Ema
and
just
now
turned
Swisher's
around for the
flank
flank is
being
crazy.
held by Ema up close. Swisher with the pre-fire deals with him.
Oh, but the
Flank on
Jesus.
flank here. Makaze coming in through the back lines, held.
Oh, nice
They
shot.
pick it up on the USP, now armed and a little more dangerous. Wonderful with the bombs crossing out late. Alexi providing cover. It's a weird round, but
Bombs.
Na'Vi get
Little
it.
weird, little
Comms,
weird.
Alexi's holding ramp, throwing nades. He can hear. Wonderful can hear Lake running upper, but hey, it's fine. They get it done. Even if some moments of weirdness, and Swisher, who's toggled on, just full pre-firing down.
Have I ever participated in EU LAN? In EU? No. I mean, well, depends on how fucking bold you want to be.
Hey,
Technically,
RV,
I guess yes,
collecting some
but
important
it was like
early
a
rounds here.
it's like a marketing
Remembering the
campaign
feeling
from
of
Asus
winning.
back in the day. I think
And
technically it
no
showed up on
more
Asus TV and
flags.
shit back then, but no.
Gotta make do with less.
Oh shit, excuse me. No, the big ones, like basically what I played in would be what we call Pro League now. Yeah, so like it goes, you know how like we play in Advanced right now, then it goes Challenger, then above that is
quite
Pro
get off
League,
the ladder.
normally, or how it used to
Through
be.
that. It could have been a good nade.
So I played in Pro League for like a long time. and then LAN was playoffs. So you'd play like a whole season.
Now let's Na'Vi scale.
Made playoffs a couple times. Always played in the double tree in Dallas. What the fuck?
Oh, I've never seen anyone do that.
What the
It's like
fuck?
paper.
What the
Pull
fuck?
that up. That
And
is
that's
so
the round.
sick.
That's the round. It's
so
over.
sick.
M8, you're out of
Alexi.
position.
Now you're going to see everyone spam that all the time. I was waiting how long till someone got a kill with this. See, it's just cardboard, mate. It's just cardboard.
Looks more like plywood.
Yeah, shut up.
But it hits like cardboard.
You know what I mean. That's the word. Hexro NS.
First map, second map.
Very sus.
Swisher toggled, so Alexi toggled.
Ren, you're just literally late. I've been here.
You can do about that, to be honest.
Dude, look at the lineup though. They just read it because there's no defense on B.
So maybe it's your fault, Ren, for knowing that I'm here now.
That's pretty crazy, no?
And be stop.
That's
Stop.
cinema.
Dude, it's also just sick. Like, you die instantly. You know, it's a it was the headshot, just insta knocked Hex.
Maybe he
down
might have
around.
found
It's
this
not
red,
like one of those
maybe.
Spams where you get at least a couple of shots to be like, whoa, what's happening? Like the
he's
spams
tagging
through
me.
the upper, right? Like,
No, Akiva, this
kind
was
of the
like
balls
literally a
where you can,
decade
like,
ago.
spam pop, you have to tag them a couple of times. That's just an instant kill.
Welcome to Europe, buddy.
Yeah, Alexi's pretty cool. He knows all the wall bangs.
Nerding out. They win a round off a single kill.
Aro, please stop spoiling him, chat. Jesus Christ.
If you want to look for a silver lining, though, losing around that cleanly means that you get out with another buy here for M80. Save on 4, run it back. And aggression in towards Pop. This time it's 2 rifles taking the space, no danger of blocking.
Oh no.
We've seen this before.
Never again. Stop doing it. It's so punishable.
Well, they're already out back lanes, completely roaming free. This is... Ah! Thank God.
It works
Goes
out.
back, checks for it. And the bomb now split up from the other 2 for Na'Vi.
Spot on camera, Makaze. Hunting spawn instead. Wonderful. On the line, patiently waiting. Bomb coming out, T-Con. 1 minute on the clock, Swisher backside. He's played a great game here. In these first few rounds, this could be another important moment for Swisher. Ooh.
Can't quite hold on. Makazi's able to get around him.
Hex rotating here.
Slack's giving chase, waits for that plant, decides to try and take a little shimmy around on the back of it, and leaves this in a 1v1. Hex last spotted over in com, but he decisively repositioned.
Had my coffee? No, I've had some tea so far. Tell my voice, but...
Steals himself away from a flank out camera and actually goes and claims the connector space. So with Z removed, Hex just hops on the defuse. Makaze's
Come on, come on.
and he doesn't
Nice.
move a muscle. Hex with the stick, steals that round away, and finally M8.
Oh, and he got the op. Holy shit.
It's a nice clutch for Hex, just getting right on it. He heard Makazi push towards connector, and so he calls his bluff. Surprised Makazi doesn't jump on that opportunity, but the nade bonks him. That removes your audio. You don't know really what's going on.
Hex is playing really nice today, man.
Big round for M80 to just be trading out here, and look, they're not going to come into this map like Ancient and dominate Na'Vi on a map that Na'Vi have barely lost since its addition to the map pool, 5-1. But if they can keep up, trade out, and maybe win a couple of rounds down the end, get a big eco win deep in the game, I mean, that's how you win this match v Na'Vi. You just got to keep up with the output. And hope you can break them.
Going up. Uppies. Well, uppies
Definitely
action.
looking a lot better, though, the longer this series has gone on. Still need more from players like Bit, players like Wonderful even. Haven't really shown much in this match. Tempted by the spam, Slacks fires back. He will rotate with that orb.
What happened to your build? You seem lean. I'm wearing
Kazi on Ivy
a
lurks.
tighter shirt. Hope this helps.
Ivy 4 strong in the halls.
Fuck. Up O's, dude. Corset? Yes.
Kazi coming back signals that Na'Vi are executing. And again, so many hard outer setups leaves Hex alone.
Won't fall prey to any spam in this round at least, so on for a chance at the retake here for M80.
Also, hi chat, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, dude.
Out of connector.
Oh
They all
no.
come spilling in into the guns of Alexi B. He got 2 of them and he's throwing punches.
Yeah, it feels like M80 are trying to play this site like it's CSGO, where you could just afford to play one player for info at the back, play really safe, go for retake, and we called it the most retakeable site in the game back at, you know, middle of CSGO, and it really was. The stats were outstandingly favorable for CT sides, but that's no longer really the case on this map on CS2, so that's why you see so many teams gamble inner in this game. And M80 twice over have given it up completely and have had nothing to show for it. They don't get a single foot in the door on that attempt back through connector.
Yeah,
Na'Vi take a lot of space.
I also just think like the way they're playing the solo hold, because I don't feel like it's terribly uncommon, but usually it's either like you'll have someone trying to go like 2 for 1 on over towards like Thomas on one of those little like crouch off angles, or if you're playing like the quad A lean, you're looking for pop space, so you have the quick reaction, that ability to flank quickly, and that wasn't there in that round for M80, and you can see how awkward it gets in those retakes when you don't have the ability to flank.
Yeah, coming out of connector is not fun, even with that new box, right? Like you see T's take space, push past Thomas, get close, so time after time Na'Vi might just keep executing B if they're getting given this much room.
Hey, Vex,
I don't know,
fuck
M80
you, buddy.
playing like 4A
Fuck
every
you,
round,
bud.
and Na'Vi haven't really done A splits. They're waiting for it. Orp on B now. Slacks alone.
Hot take. Naming spots after players the worst of all time. Yeah, bro, feeling dangerous.
Well, here's the A play that
Dude, in
M80
the
have been
YouTube chat, though, the
waiting for.
questions don't go away. I don't see anybody asking.
Everyone over on this side of the map, Swishes 5-7 offering up resistance.
Oh,
It's getting run out,
the
but he
snapping
doesn't crumble,
turtle.
And now it's just Wonderful. Needs to ace clutch. If Na'Vi are expecting a build upon this lead. They've got him pinned in out at Olaf. Low health on Swisher at the back of the site. Leaves him a little vulnerable with the AWP on the line. That's a big miss. Sin reacts, and thank goodness he does. Closes the gap on Wonderful the moment that AWP misses its shot.
It feels weird
We might be
Na'Vi
back.
because they don't even have a main control. They've been pushed by Lake up close with that util, and they're coming out pop, going for the bomb site. Like, Wonderful's trapped with a bomb. They can't even get out T-Con, and Na'Vi are trying to kill backside players and rotators. They kind of leave those A main players out to die. Not really all on the same page there on Na'Vi. So M80 just keeps scrapping. 4 rounds swap traded either way. Can M80 net 2 in a row and break Na'Vi's money? Double pop push, and there's nades out. Oh, disaster.
Nice.
Just great for Lake that the first contact he takes is Bit, right? The one guy that doesn't have util in hand, and the moment he falls, Alexi is certainly dead. Shadow spotted. The flash is good.
They know Makazi's been on Ivy. Oh, Slacks gets caught jumping up on that box, and
Slacks, what the fuck are you
pay
doing?
off this kill. If Makazi finds it, opens up a 3v5. A world this can happen. Ima is walking up on Sin right now. Oh, did he step? Makazi kills rotation. Makazi follows up. 3v5. Na'Vi making it happen. Lake boxed in by the Molotov. Needed that one, but even then, Makazi's on for his third. And Hexed, a heroic first map, has got to step up with another clutch. He's been good for them all day long. Orb heard, wonderful hits the shot, and Na'Vi win a 3v5 in the clutch.
Unbelievable scenes, right? Makazi with some great impact out of Ivy. Undoubtedly a turning point player in the round, and that's after this double kill on the push from M80. You're not going to be in these types of positions all too often in this game. And so having that round get away from you is just a gut punch for M80.
I'm shocked Slacks is caught on that jump. You can't jump on the right side of the box. You have to be wide left to get up on top of it to see over the smoke. Like, he should know that for sure. So really awkward movement that lets him back in. M80 bring a play to the field and find a 5v4. But as we've already seen, advantage, what does it mean? They run the rotate, so Alexi's heard this. Sin jumps through the smoke with the AK. That's not going to happen. Na'Vi react to the info.
Mom needs to take some gummies and watch an NACS? No, because then I'll hallucinate about and be more delusional.
I'm refusing to allow myself to be interested in this round. It's only pistols.
You go. I refuse to care. This is stupid.
Easy. Unlucky. A great T-side building for Na'Vi. An opportunity in this game, though. I think M80 are going to leave this half kicking themselves.
Oh yeah, I mean they could have done a lot.
I stepped away for
more
2
here.
seconds. It goes from 4-4 to 4-6. Actually, it's 4-7. So this is your
Losing
fucking
the
fault.
5v3.
Shout out that person right there.
Even in that round, like a chance to make it interesting. They feel like they're getting themselves in good positions and then just kind of flubbing the close.
What the fuck? Swisher just lit his homie on fire. Sent him to Valhalla after. Jumps, thanks to the 7-month reset. Thank you.
Just haven't been able to deal with Makazi on Ivy. Sin
No, that is what
Passive.
it's what it looked like, though.
arguably too passive at times. Slacks never getting going. And Na'Vi look to use Ivy in the final round of play.
Can't say you blame him. Whenever Makazi's wanted this control, it feels like he's been able to get it, and so now looking to link up with him and have him be that tip of the spear.
Ugh.
Swinging wide. Slacks just misses that timing, goes back for it. That reeks of desperation for Slacks. He lost the initiative.
I mean, it is desperation. That's all he could do after he missed the timing.
For anything, went back for it a second time around. It's just Hex now. Na'Vi looking to level up on train.
I'm making my coffee and crashing that. I'll be right back.
They want to make this a 3-map affair.
Add.
I hear that you are up for renewal when it comes to our membership, and so I've dusted off your portfolio, and I would like you to give me your thoughts on what I consider to be one of the finest of Counter-Strike's cultural moments. Ahead of us, we have Inhuman Reactions by Hiko. You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember it. I can't escape it in some sense. It has become part of my life,
Yes.
just like Counter-Strike has. So
I think that when we talk about culture, we talk about context. We talk about history and all these things that make Counter-Strike great. But the beauty of Inhuman Reactions by Hiko, by Anders Bloom, is that it's short and sweet. We play this clip.
The thing to really remember here is that we are in an era of Counter-Strike where the Swedes dominate everything. There is no challenge. Everyone knows they're the best, and Hiko is just this North American player. Sure, he's got a bit of a personality, he's got a bit of something going on for him. And then this happens. What is that?
Oh,
My God, Inhuman Reactions!
that is Counter-Strike in its essence. We see him go on to lose this round, and I think one of the great things that you said here,
Not even with an aimbot could you have got that kill, and Hiko
sometimes
is still the 1-on-3.
anything is possible. I think Hiko's very lucky, Mr. Bloom, that you were there to elevate this moment.
Ultimately ended up being a big moment for both of us in many ways, even years later.
So when we think of cultural impact with Counter-Strike, I give this a 10 out of 10. And in terms of mechanics, that lizard flick that Hiko puts on display, I give that 10 out of 10 as well. This is a magnitude 10 shaking of the Counter-Strike world. 100% glory in my eyes.
Well, I would be remiss to argue with that. I will agree with your score.
Ah, fine taste. It's my pleasure to approve your renewal. You may continue casting Counter-Strike.
I appreciate your generosity.
Ah, yes. Oh, it's not on behalf of myself, sir. This is the Culture Clubhouse, after all. It's on behalf of all of Counter-Strike.
Well, together we will continue to build the culture even further into the future then.
Greater than ever.
Na'Vi mean business on trade. Makaze with a great half, putting a lot of pressure on Ivy's side. And M80 never able to catch their bearings. That 3-on-5 down the tail end of the first half really did leave a mark, and it went on to kind of be half defining. Struggled to find their footing past that point, and it's left Na'Vi in a great position.
Fast out main, and Ima's there to deal with it. He's been a ray of sunshine in this series, and he burns them alive. 4 kills from Ima. Na'Vi take the pistol in style.
Not only did he steal my ray of sunshine bit, but I heard they'd lost that one quick while I was walking back with my coffee. All right, perfect. Just this. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. All right.
It's over.
Yeah, it might be. Ima very happy with that.
All right, so Inferno, my favorite fucking map, huh?
Sequence. Full eco round
Great.
out of M80.
Great, nah, it's fine. At least I got my coffee.
Well, that's a lie. Sin has bought himself a D.
I'd love a feature to block emotes, not gonna lie. Oh, you mean like the third-party ones? You can. How'd you prep the coffee? You guys know the drill. Nice Americano. Wasn't really paying attention to how many ounces I was pulling before of each espresso shot, but I think I've been having quad shots in the morning. I'm gonna be honest, chat.
He did try.
You never spiced it up?
It wasn't really like an opinion on that.
Not
It was
really.
a fact,
No.
you know? Like he did buy the Deke.
Espresso at home, rich.
If I was gonna be nitpicky on it,
Okay.
I would
Costs
say
more to buy
I
it
don't
somewhere
like
else. What do you mean?
it. So maybe there was
That fucking machine paid for itself so
Slightly in
fast.
there.
My coffee a day.
but it's really not.
all these kids, man, they're avocado toast and Starbucks, dude. They're never gonna be able to buy a house.
On a gun.
Me when I gaslight people on the internet.
You did what to a gun?
These two. They've lost the plot again. $8 bill. I'm glad they helped. Making, yeah, true. Coffee. No, the reason we make coffee at home is because
If you've got a chance, MAT, if you've got anything in you, it's.
Nori actually did coffee stuff for a long time, and I love coffee. And then now that we have like our own setup, it's really hard to like.
Vu said.
Yeah, it's just really hard
50%
to drink coffee out of the house.
Oh, this team's opening fight attempts on T sides. Expecting more of that.
It all just sucks.
Coming through the pop dog now, but boost up is a perfect counter.
Cheaper, tastes better, takes me 3 minutes to make. Don't have to order or go somewhere. But really, you don't need a crazy machine to make good espresso at home. No, you do not. We have good stuff, but not like anything crazy.
Swisher lines up util. This is the exec. Ema might just avoid the flashes from this position. Good check from Lake, man. He
10k coffee machine, bro. You're looking at like some crazy shit.
M80's Beyblade. You just
I have something called a Rencilio Sylvia and a specialty to grinder.
A third opener from Lake.
And the coffee grinder costs more than the espresso machine.
Round's done.
But I'm not listening. M80. I'm not checking back in until you get to 8.
Simple. Lake go kill.
Let him cook? No. Lake and bake.
Even fl0m's nice machine costs less than a good GPU.
RV get
I
roasted.
think my coffee grinder and espresso machine cost less than a GPU.
Not baking.
Or a good GPU, I guess.
Lake wants more, but he's not going to get more because the door's closed. Smoke down and the saver Ivy allowed. Still did more than enough. Still did his part in the round and then some.
All part of Sin's recipe.
You know, or hand grinds of beans. No,
Just
no,
a
no.
normal check. Excellent work for Lake.
So I guess
Really
you just
coming
have
into his
some
own.
crazy rich taste then, I guess.
In this tournament.
I don't think I've ever seen any coffee person that I know ever say you need a machine at 4K. You're fucking crazy. Fucking cray. Motherfucker wants to steam the melt, pull 2 shots at the same time, have it all digitally controlled, and get his fucking balls tickled to be able to make a decent shot of espresso. Otherwise, he doesn't want it. Fuck. Hey, I respect it.
Oh, there is about to be pop re-aggression here. I think Alexi's lining up the flash for this to happen. And he was hexed, and he's able to wrestle back.
No. Oh, good
Goes
flash.
looking
Good
for
flash.
Alexi as well.
Kill Alexi B, you
Flash
fucker.
is streaming in over the top, but content with a 4-on-3 and blocked at the pop dog. M80 gonna slow down here, taking the pace out of the round. Slacks goes searching. That's the kill to open up the B play. Na'Vi trying to
Wait, no, I
bodies
said I'd wait to
around.
8 rounds. I said I'd wait to 8
This
rounds.
save. That's really nice for Hext. Gets in that anti-flash position as they get close to
No,
pop. You're
no,
worried
no.
the timing's going to be there. Both players look towards the door, but no, Hext did not budge. And it's one thing, you know, getting to say you dodged the flash. It's another having to convert on both of those kills. The players swinging in.
No, I'm waiting.
So he does a stellar job in this round.
The Death said we're going to see M80 playing heavy towards the pop main side and just doing these haze splits, and already that's proven to be true in these couple of gun rounds. Do Na'Vi have a solution? Do they want to take this back earlier?
Bronzy next to the 19-month primer. Thank you,
They
thank
try
you.
the boost. It's a good play. It gets cleared. They try the flash. We have anti.
Well, Faye, I think we're below 6 mansions right now. We're working our way back though. Every day I have to remind people their prime sub. Also, chat, remember it is September. I think it's what is it? New subs 20%, and then you can get all the way up to 30% off if you're a new sub if you buy up to a year. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think it's got to be Harry or Hugo's mic, but I swear to God, it always sounds like it's raining in their background. It's kind of nice. it's still August? Yeah, but September's live. No, it's totally live. Pretty sure it's live. We were looking at it yesterday.
Here to cause a commotion. Re-molly. And leaving is so dangerous because
no, not
September.
September.
Commit on his own when his team are out. Ivy, he takes the bomb to them. They need these kills quickly. They need to take space.
We had it pulled up yesterday. I was literally looking at it.
Get in position with these two scavenge rifles.
Let me open up my own stream.
Bomb. Oh, no armor. Akazi overwhelmed.
Yeah, look, are you guys fucking blind? Celebrate September. It goes all the way. It's already live and it goes until October 1st.
Behind the box.
Oh, a little labored there, and
no smile. What the fuck? I'm being gaslit.
For M80. We're starting to make some headway on this T side.
Fuckers.
There's going to be multiple gun rounds they need to break through, though. And we're just seeing this pop control. Na'Vi test the limits with a B push on Eco.
Alice, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. Gumby, thank you. Acer, thank you. Hazza, thank you.
If Makazi had armor, I think he straight up wins that fight.
Timo, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And I'm matching all gifted all Twitch suckers on Twitch and all member mommies on YouTube. Thank you.
We go for main first. Full send in for Na'Vi.
Ooh, wait, what is this call? Are they gonna walk out upper then try to timing Ivy off of this? Nope. Interesting. I feel like they're trying to do something inside though.
Two-man hold at the B site, and the bomb's still a long way away for M80, so doesn't feel like this one.
You know what's funny is what
looking to end there.
What I suggested looked real good on the radar over there for a second, and I feel like they might come back.
Bomb's coming B.
Dude, Ivy is so free. I feel like Na'Vi has some sort of hard read on what they're doing.
As always, you'll get out, but
I'm not entirely sure how.
Na'Vi just took it.
Did make noise on that push on in, did Na'Vi, and now they commit to this.
Oh no.
AT all looking on. Sim with the nade pull, an awkward timing. And so that's the bomb dropped. Wonderful Zorb mops up the B play in the downtime. This one's going nowhere fast.
This is why I was waiting until 8.
Slacks can't bail them out. That double push destroys the M80 squad, and Swisher just left looking on.
Alright, so now new number is 10.
I'm surprised that they're surprised. Like you said, those steps into pop should be a huge red flag for M80 that Na'Vi could be pushing and starting to flank. It's the only position in the map that M80 have no info on. And it's the most important position in the map. So, yeah, Na'Vi just walk in, and M80 are caught with nades out, not throwing even util. They're trying to, like, get close to throw the nades. Ugh. So it's not really a pretty picture for
Nuke, thanks for the
24
24-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
All T side. Time to go back to it. Yeah, like, you think you can peek that with a nade out? It's the most common position for a CT. They have shadow advantage. So here we go, M80. Got to win this, or Na'Vi will be locking them out. Warp in the pop, seed. Rotates out, but so to M80.
Is there a delay on the blast stream?
Have a bit of a read
Usually,
on
yeah.
the situation, or at least they think they do. 3 players lean over towards this B site. leaving just Makaze and Alexi.
They actually don't have run any delay, so Blake could have another monitor on the other side and just take a peek, you know, smile.
On contact of these
Actually, you can't say shit like this on the internet. People are too dumb for this. That was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. Thank you.
He's confirmed that there's no one here, and so Na'Vi have that much of a better picture as to where this one's ending up. Bit has essentially just saved them. They were gambled on the wrong side of the map because of that push, because of that reaction. Na'Vi have guns on in time. Plenty of players for M80 to have to break through. And the wonderful AWP not missing a beat. Only slacks. 30 seconds left to work with, and 2 players ready to swing him here.
I mean, nice shot, but
Not the prettiest kill ever from Ema, but one that was basically guaranteed.
Yeah, wonderful turret right now, turning into a formidable foe for Na'Vi. Just static at the back of the site, hitting his shots when they come to him. And M80, who have been scared out of Pop Dog in this T site.
what team is NA? M80 as in North American majority, but they do have 2 German players.
What got them back into this
M80
game?
consists of 3 North Americans, 2 German players, and a bruv coach.
Shunting them off their back. Looking to take us to Inferno.
And he does clap like a very proud father as the coach. And it's kind of hilarious.
Still Na'Vi on a revenge arc. Returning from a dominant
Ewek takes the 63-month reset, thank you.
Looking to level up here in map 3. Big commits for a double. Feeling confident. The proof is in the pudding. Exec on B here now for M80. Last ditch attempt.
Oh, no clear on Ema. And that's unforgivable. That's going to end the map here and now. It's only Swisher left. Na'Vi able to withstand. Their train holds up where Ancient could not, pulling it all the way back to be a 3-map series after all.
All right, I'll be right back. Again, I gotta mentally prepare for Inferno, but by mentally prepare, I mean I had some oatmeal, but it's time for some eggs.
M80, they certainly weren't blown out of the waters, but they did look this time outclassed and outskilled in many aspects.
Their CT side sucks,
I'll be back
to be completely honest, and I would have loved for M80 to just remain a little more competitive on the CT side, because I think what they showed on the T side in glimpses, at least the beginning of it, was positive. So M80, just like we saw in the first game for Na'Vi, they kind of lost the game and they lost the chances of remaining competitive in the first half, and that's a bit of a shame because this game could have been close.
I think when you look at it, M80 just weren't ready for the kind of style of CS that Na'Vi were playing, where they were avoiding the T-Con, they were going heavy through inner, they were going for inner plays, they were going for Ivy plays. Sin unfortunately died in some pretty bad ways defending Ivy, didn't give his team much of a chance there. The inner holds weren't great. I think Na'Vi just came in with a strategy, a style, a plan, and M80 just was never ready for it.
Well, looking at that, right, round 8 is one thing you picked out here, and this is where we get to see, I guess, some of the gambles start to fall apart from him.
Yeah, I mean, I like what you're saying, Wu. Simplified gameplay coming in for Na'Vi. Again, straight into an inner execute. Look at the timing. There's 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this round, and then you do the execute. Now, M80 is deciding to play retake inside, and that's fair enough. When you do that, though, you gotta have better positioning, and you gotta be able to withstand a bit of that pressure coming in from Na'Vi. It takes, from this moment, 3 seconds, and then the entire round is over. 4 kills in the span of 2 seconds before the retake even begins. That's Na'Vi simplifying Counter-Strike, just going straight into an inner execute, throwing good, decent utility, and then aggressing in towards the back line of that inner bomb site. M80 could not withstand the pressure whatsoever, and when you lose a round like this, where 4 of your players dies within the span of 2 seconds, it leaves a sour taste in your mouth if you're M80, because you feel defenseless.
I think Hex was just a little too passive there. And if you go back to a couple of rounds earlier, that was the first time they hit inner. Hex was trying to play passive. He's trying to play towards that ramp. And Alexi B just 2-taps him through the wall. And Hex is like, okay, well, this time I'm going to play somewhere else. I'm going to wrap back around CT spawn. And then they've just given up way too much room. They couldn't adapt to that style that you had coming out of Na'Vi. They couldn't find a consistent baseline to actually defend inner and defend outer. They were losing players in pop. They were losing players in inner. They just couldn't get it done.
And that sometimes is the way you have to deal with it, right? Not being able to stand strong enough, and now how you reset from it. But a player I think who did come into their own, we criticized them a little bit, is wonderful.
Yeah, I had a better showing here. We said it. It's important for Wonderful to come in on train and find some impact. I think he did with the AWP. You have a couple of highlights with that exact weapon right here. Nice opening towards Sin. You said it yourself, Sin, a bit of a weakness on the CT side for M80. So for Wonderful to find, I guess, more productivity on the server and eliminate some of the mistakes that we saw in Ancient, that was a good sign for, dare I say, the future of this matchup, at least for Wonderful. It's not like he played out of his mind. I don't think Na'Vi played out of their mind at any point in this game. They just did what they had to do, right? They just executed, they played together, all the players showed up, and this was the Na'Vi we, I guess, was hoping to see from the get-go today.
I mean, this is the Wonderful that you see most of the time. He's, the Jekyll and Hyde of Wonderful. You sometimes have him have off games and he can really struggle, but more often than not, you have Wonderful hitting the shots he's supposed to be hitting. He's solid with a rifle. He closes out the rounds. Na'Vi come in with a great game plan. They understand the way they want to be playing CS here. Wonderful. He's there to just deliver that game plan, bring it home. And he does that most of the time. It's just the occasion that he doesn't is just so obvious when the rest of the team does show up.
Now, a player like Bit is the figurehead for Na'Vi for now such a long time, right? The poster boy of the team. Didn't have a great showing on Ancient, did come more into his own on train, but still leaves more to be desired. Imma's also there backing him up.
100%, and I think that goes for all the Na'Vi players in its essence. They played better here in train. Again, no one popped off, no one took over the game, no one had to be fair. I think that was a great performance from Na'Vi. The T-side calling from Alexi B was solid, and the game plan was solid, so it didn't really require Imma or Bit, for that matter, to completely pop off or turn around unwinnable rounds, etc., etc. It was just a very, I guess, calm and collected performance coming in for most of the Na'Vi team. It's hard for me to, I don't know, to celebrate too much. In a sense, I feel like the level of M80 that showed up right here didn't require Na'Vi to play out of their mind, and they just did what they had to do.
I think the reality is that, as you're saying, M80 didn't force them to do anything special. They could just play the return. They could take the volley and then send it back, and they would do it effectively every time. But this is what we were expecting from Na'Vi to start this series. This isn't what you're expecting. They're down 1-0, and then they start doing this. This is what you're thinking. We're thinking you come out of the series, you go, M80 played a good game, but they're playing Na'Vi. And right now we're saying M80 played a good game, but they're going to map 3.
Do things change a bit here now mentally for M80 as well? Just the fact that, okay, we even took a map from Na'Vi as a positive sign. Now we just run through and see what we can do?
I mean, they're used to losing the first map and then having to turn around themselves, which we've seen at this tournament, so I don't really think so. Also, considering the third map that is coming up, a map they played at this tournament, came close beating Vitality. We'll get into more of that later, but I think mentally, M80 have shown me that they're resilient for this kind of pressure. Let's be honest, they're heading into a third map against Na'Vi, and no one is realistically expecting them to win, and yet they have a chance.
And they made it close on the second map as well. They didn't just get blown out. They lost that 8-4. They started the comeback. I think they gave themselves a little bit of confidence to head into the third map with as well.
Well, let's find out if that confidence can come into the third and deciding map between these two teams. It's Na'Vi versus M80 after the break. It all ends here on the flames of Inferno between M80 and Na'Vi. Many may have not expected M80 to get them this far, but they have pushed Na'Vi and they have looked competitive. And across this whole tournament, they have looked pretty damn good as well. But you know what? We need to look at as well is our fantasy teams and see how good they're looking. You can play along at blast.tv/fantasy as well. You can even make a team right now if you really wanted to. You won't get as many points for it though. You should join us from the start and get involved. And Pimp, this is your team, right? There's some picks I'm agreeing with here. There's a very interesting end take here.
I mean, someone had to be the bottom feeder, and Perfecto was mine. Apparently, it didn't go too well. I would say though, it's way above average, and I guess according to most in this community, I'm just an average analyst anyway. So I'm delivering as expected, which can't be said for a lot of other people around here.
I think I'm probably lower than you on fantasy, but I did make one good choice. I picked Donk instead of Zaiwu. I mean, what are you doing?
Well, Zaiwu was sick during EWC. He want to come back. He wants to prove a point, and also I think he was high on the list, so I just clicked on him.
Fair enough.
Your team might not be winning with that one just yet, but you can play along at home. You can join us for the
Go in there and try beat
LAM
me.
playoffs as well. Try
beat me.
beat Pimp. Aim at Pimp. Aim at his face. Punch it hard.
Yeah, beat me. Come on.
I like how you're just going to aggravate everyone to try and take this challenge on. But
That's what I do.
The challenge right now, I think, is more in Na'Vi's side.
All right,
because M80 have nothing to lose from this game now.
Eggs,
you're in a 1-1
coffee,
series, you believe you can fight against them. You've proven yourselves that you can. You already did it against VP.
But that hasn't changed. I think coming into this game, I don't think Na'Vi had anything to win here.
The
I think
hell
Na'Vi
with the
had to
serious
win
topic
this game.
that I
They
just
had
come
to
back
make it
to,
London,
Chad. You guys
otherwise it would
behaving?
be another disappointing result
Too
at this
source
tournament.
of
And let's not
caffeine?
forget that them winning here doesn't secure them a spot in London. It
Coffee,
just makes sure they stay
creatine,
alive
and
for
eggs?
tomorrow
What do your eggs have?
I don't know.
Caffeine in them? What the
Right
fuck?
now, I am a little bit worried. Yes, I don't think the way they played so far this tournament installs me with confidence that they're getting better, despite
How'd
being
you
at
do
a
your
boot
eggs?
camp.
I fried them.
As for M80, every time I watch them play on the server, I'm positively surprised. I don't have high expectations for them, but they play well.
The problem is M80 consistently gets people close on this map. If you look at them this year, they took G2 close. They beat Furia barely. They've had so many close games.
Even Vitality at this tournament.
Yeah, on Vitality. They've had so many close games out of a map 3 of Inferno. So often they get to 10+ rounds and they can never seem to close it out. They do have something to win here. They have something to gain. I don't think they're going to be happy just going home, having lost 2-1 here and shown that, oh, we can take a map off of the top teams. They want to take a series here.
Well, let's see if they can. There's still a long road ahead of it. One thing I think they should focus in on is Makazi.
Why am I him get worse playing face it?
Like he's on Na'Vi Junior, because every time I see him, he's getting
Viper,
absolutely bullied on the B-bomb side or
probably
on
just
himself by
game
utility.
sense and your
right,
crosshair placement not being as
from
on point, so you're probably lagging behind in rounds without realizing it.
I believe.
Economy next to 7th primer, thank you.
Far the worst on his team. We know that. We've seen that. I'm sure Blade has as well. He's now at a boot camp, so I would love to see if something has changed. Maybe a little bit more defensive. Maybe he gets some more backup, some more help, some more utility to help him out. I don't know, but you're right. Something has
just
changed
slacking
in
again?
Makazi's side because he's getting bullied on Banana.
One of the maps that Makaze needs to improve on, because he's been so consistently good on this team. He's given them really the ability to hit higher highs compared to what you would have expected from Makaze coming from an academy team. And then you see him on Inferno and you see the weaknesses, you see the cracks in the armor. And this is a Na'Vi who should never be losing to a team
holy
like this.
copium.
We were
Christ.
thinking for much of the year they were underperforming, but they still were mostly only losing to Spirit. They were losing to Malice.
I love the NA
Vitality.
Cope in
They
here,
lost
Jesus
once
Christ.
to Saw, and then they lose to 3D Max, and this would be falling off of a cliff. I tried to ask ChatGPT, when was the last time Na'Vi lost to a team outside of top 25? And it said they lost to M80 in Blast London. That's
it's predicted the future in a bad way for me.
That would be a devastating loss. I mean, regardless, Makaze has a bad game, a good game. They need to be able to bring it over the line. They've got Bit, the anchor, to hold on to Inferno. This is his map. This is his home turf.
I'm glad you mentioned this because it is his home turf. You will always
Do you
think
think Dallas will have a tourney next year for IM? Well, I know Blast is having a Dallas tourney.
Scrambling to make plays and then make uncharacteristic mistakes here.
Yeah, there's no doubt that Bit is not firing on all cylinders right now, but I also do think he's the type of player that he's a little bit of a comfort player. You know, I see him as,
but I don't know what they're
not
doing
the same player
for
type
IM.
as Leash, but in terms of knowing, he performs significantly better when the team around him is gelling, when the team around him is giving good comms, when he just has to focus on his crisp aim, that's when you get the most out of him. If there's too much noise going on around him, if he's not sure what the player next to him is doing, or if he's not sure what the call is, then he has to all of a sudden start focusing on communicating a little bit more and maybe a little bit less on aiming. So I think the more we get Na'Vi gelled together, the more we get to see of Bit as well.
I think so often when you look at anchors, they're kind of victims of their circumstance. It's hard to see an anchor that pops off on a bad team and you really think is that much better. Heavy got on G2.
It's funny you asked me that. I reinstalled it again last night because I was about to start the new season.
That's a very aggressive anchor. I think Bit is a little more laid back at times. He just holds his bomb site. But
I'm actually pretty excited because I've completely disconnected from PoE2.
Support coming in behind him, he's gonna struggle.
Which is nice. It's going to be like playing it all over again.
You say that, right? I just learned as well that M80 will start on the CT side. So if we see this Makazi problem you were talking about, Pimp on the T side, this could be them again having to fight from behind and struggling.
Sure, but I'd expect Blade would have anticipated that. I'd expect they would have been working on that during the boot camp, and if anything, he must make adjustments in the game. I will say though that to me, it's just a must-win game for Na'Vi. Like there's no way that you can allow yourself of losing this one, and I think we're
just playing PoE2 for the first time. It's dope. Hell yeah! What'd you make? What are you making?
It's not pretty. Just get the W. That's the only thing that matters. Right now, though, I'm pretty sure that all the Fnatic fans, well, some of the Fnatic fans, if they have any, are looking at this game thinking to themselves that this is a game that they would love M80 to win because it's going to be Fnatic versus M80 for a spot in London, if that's the case.
Well, let's get ourselves into the game. Let's understand how it's going to go down here on Inferno with Hugo and Harry.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look around and see what I should run.
Must-win game for Na'Vi. But I'm going to call it ahead of time. M80 are winning this series, Hugo. The numbers weren't there on Train, and it looked like it. That was pretty dismal. There's no denying it. But M80 have a better track record here. Na'Vi also some recent and notable L's to teams that you think you should be able to best on this.
Hey, Gar, that's fine, but also go take it to the main chat for me, all right?
His struggles here on Inferno, so there's a lot to think about for Na'Vi in a matchup. They are heavy favorites in and has had to go the distance if they want the dub.
They're like an Invoker type class where like I could change almost like anything.
Stole that first map and then Vitality reverse swept, ending on a close Inferno victory, but it was close.
You gotta get that your social skills are flaring up right now, but help me out. I don't want to have to fucking babysit you. Thank you.
Fight Na'Vi to finish off this series.
Hey, fl0m, from one fat to another. Good morning. Good morning.
Into the game, but an M80 who started so strong.
fl0m can barely contain his excitement for these Inferno games, dude.
Pistol 4 at the corner, ready to erupt. They go together. Na'Vi see it, they get out. You can only go so far.
Kind of get out. They're stuck. Trapped at banana.
Nice.
Stuck by the stack. And it's only Ema left. Now, he's had a bunch of great pistol rounds, his Ema. But a 1v4 clutch, is that asking too much?
Sure.
Yes, it is.
Time wasting with the smoke.
Maybe they should make Inferno a rainy map. That'll fix it. Oh, God.
And no way in here for Ema.
You can infuse spells as a mage in PoE2. Shut up, Omar.
I like it.
You're certainly not ready for this routing. Sin has missed
we
this
got
time.
dick down this
Sin
round?
is dead. Ema has guaranteed
Not wrong.
himself one more kill.
Oh,
Get more than
and he
one.
plays the discipline.
No.
Knife pulled for Ema. Bomb picked up. Both players in front of him. He tries to play to a fade. Now down to the 1v1, and you can feel it getting away from you, M80. Ema with another fantastic standout pistol round. The blade is pulled, and Ema shanks them on his route to London.
Oh, that's just embarrassing for M80. No other word. No other way to win that round.
You know what? Hold on.
From T-spawn.
No, hold on.
And then M80 just feel the stress. They feel like they have to chase him there. That's exactly what he wanted.
Hold on.
Gets Blade out of his chair. Let this man rest. Oh, dear. M80. They learned their lesson early in this map. Apps pop Alexi classic.
No, we deserve that one.
Stop them. Ooh. Nice trades, but not enough. That's a save. That's how they do it. RV converts.
All right.
Hey, man, these pistol rounds, man.
Yeah.
Just been a driving force for Na'Vi, getting them off to great starts. And I do it with a knife, too. A knife as well. The T-spawn reroute, the wrap round.
Why is everyone
Everything
spamming?
about that is
Beautiful.
I
perfect.
did
It's
some
what I'm
things.
thinking about.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Oh,
We're
the end
back.
of the round. Just
Fox
show me
and
even
Socks,
one
thanks for
more
the 8
time.
month resub.
I
Thank
just
you.
want to see him.
Everybody gets their one. Solely Stingray next to the 55.
That's not Ema. There he is. Look at that guy.
Ice cold.
The Pistol King.
Yeah, he's won both CT pistols here for Na'Vi in these last couple of maps.
Oh, bro.
Or rather, the last 2 pistols.
Why are we showing replays from Pistol? Well,
Ugh.
nice.
Now, I said they won the conversions, but they haven't yet.
Coke or Pepsi? Don't lie to me. Omar, we've been through this. Coke.
An Alexi Classic.
Pepsi is literally just flat Coke. I don't.
An Apps Pop, perhaps.
The fuck.
Once is not
Like
enough.
literally, somebody just took Coke and made it flat, and then said Pepsi.
And Makaze here at Banana just to keep a exit route open.
Oh, he's walking.
Maybe even more than that. Smoke hits him. That forces a player of Makaze trying to put pressure on this B site. But now blocked at the apartments at the 40-second mark. Alexi brings them around on the short instead.
Guys, Pepsi fell off so hard, it's literally not even number 2 anymore. Grow up.
Ema's head on a swivel, and with Wonderful here to help him
Well,
out, they
all
battle
right.
through the stack.
Not an easy round for Na'Vi, to be honest. Even when they speed up, there's still 3.
What's number
inside the
2?
bomb site.
Coke is number 1, and Dr. Pepper is now number 2, and then Pepsi's 3.
With the site,
Pepsi literally fell off.
even that was claustrophobic on short. But Wonderful moving quick, and Na'Vi starting their 3rd map very strong.
Somebody just said Pepsi on the rocks in my YouTube chat, and I just want to put their ass in the shadow realm. I don't think I know anyone who drinks Dr. Pepper. You know, you and I aren't parasocial enough to know each other, but I do, in fact, drink Dr. Pepper.
Inferno.
Yeah?
That's what this might be.
Inferno.
Yeah.
Whoever says Mr. Pibb, I'll be honest, I actually love Mr. Pibb, though. Like, no hate. Was the best part about going to Chipotle for, like, actually 5 years.
Huge opportunity to be in this position, 3-0.
No, literally the best part about going to Chipotle. I don't even know if they still have it. I haven't been inside a Chipotle in so long.
The wounds of the pistol if you win this first rifle round. And that's not a bad way to start. Makaze.
But I would never get it anywhere else. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it hits so well with Chipotle.
And so the nades find him.
You're sponsored by Monster?
Great
Okay.
util off the top of this round. And already you'd like to think you've done enough.
First time. This is Inferno.
Again, the smoke hits him.
Nothing worse.
fl0m, you're sponsored by Monster. They expect you to drink nothing but Monster at all
Only
times.
bit remains.
Monster's probably owned by the same company. Monster's owned by Coca-Cola.
God, just crossing in front of each other there. Terrifying. Okay, everyone. Stay calm, M80. Don't lose a 5v1.
That would be difficult, I think.
Biased true. I am
It's
paid
not
by
exactly
Big
been
Coca-Cola.
laser in this series.
Ever since the refresh round, though, I am never, ever calling.
Oh, shit.
Second smoke in.
Does Monster give you canned water? When I request it, yeah. Problem is I requested so much of it and I drank all of it that, like, I keep forgetting
So he'll go no further.
to go.
Couple of kills down Banana with nades for M80 is massive. So often it's just kind of trading damage. That's what you're looking to do. But two like spaced out nade kills as well. It's impressive. Good util for M80.
Yeah, kind of nothing you can do about that, Na'Vi. Really unlucky these smokes are hitting them on the entry.
Mountain Dew though hits.
Because it not only
Mountain Dew
gives a
slaps that
huge,
shit. But I haven't had Mountain Dew in so long.
audio cue.
Do they have a Mountain Dew
slows you down
Zero?
as well. Not as badly as it once
Or
did,
would they
but
call
it's
would that brand
very
called Mountain Dew
annoying.
Max? It has to be Zero. Yeah, they do. I might give it a try.
It's a swisher.
Baja Blast or Code Red? Never liked Code Red.
Just the first couple of rounds of the third map. So he did on train. But last map he didn't really have his
Baja
team
Blast
behind him.
was-
We need slacks to show
Baja
up.
Blast is really good sometimes, but the amount of times it missed, I stopped getting it. That's my honest confession. Honest hour. I had too many bad experiences ordering Baja Blast at Taco Bell that, like, I kind of gave up on it. No, it's not bad, but it was too hit or miss. Sometimes the Taco Bell just tastes awful. I don't know. I don't know if it was like the formula or it was like sometimes like not even like flat. It was like just straight up wrong.
Again. Someone who likes to be very aggressive, you can understand why Banana's a bit of a hard place to find yourself, right? If you go too
That's just
quickly,
Taco Bell. Don't hate on Taco Bell. Taco Bell's my goat.
barrage
Please
of
sponsor me.
util. And so
Live
in a lot
Moss.
of these rounds, Mikaze is going to be starting off at like half health.
You just start fucking throwing out the slogan, dude, hoping to get sponsored.
Now, that's not all the util gone at B. They do have a nade on bit. They made sure to hold on to this so that they can nade open the smoke, but bit is a long way away. And they're going to get blocked again. They just play straight through it while util's in hand for Swisher.
When's the last time you had a breakfast contract? Question. Then honestly, we haven't been ordering any food lately, so it's like, I don't know.
Deny the bomb plant. 20 seconds left, and Slacks has even got one over the smoke.
Nice. Go. No,
another. It's just Mikaze left.
I mean,
1 versus 4.
I don't think he saw him,
Slacks with an
so.
instant trade. No clutch today. M80 with a convincing round.
Decent B hold for
All this
Swisher
product
and
talk
Sin,
is just free
considering
promotion. I know.
It's Swisher full blind, gets his gun out last second, still hits that.
Nori and I have been doing a really good job of just like cooking at home every meal.
Coffin, but
it's been really
rarely
nice.
does it connect. Sin finds the lineup. Nice double up.
You're out of bullets? No, I know, but if you knew he was planting, I think you would have tried to run him down to prevent the plant.
Open season.
When time is available, Molly. Yeah, what the fuck? You're actually a
Na'Vi
part-time watcher. It's crazy.
Immediately running into the wall since these guns have come out. Now broken themselves.
It's crazy. Eat more local or chains? Probably chains. Probably chains. But they like some of the chains are like Cafe Rio is a regional chain.
Hema with the deagle.
I don't know actually. Actually, now that we've been cooking more, usually when we order stuff, it's definitely either regional or like very specific to around us. But when we're ordering a lot more, definitely a lot more chains in general.
I know. Romanian pistols have been hitting hard, man.
Who's the better cook, Tucker or you?
I can channel some of that.
Tucker cooks a lot more than me.
Pistol rounds have been his
I really enjoy cooking, but he has a lot more reps. But I think there's certain things that I'd probably crush him on. But I think he has a larger arsenal to pick from.
Which feels quite nice, honestly, and you might just look to do
For
something
sure.
with that.
That's the other thing. I don't usually change when I'm making too much. I like to just make it even better and better and better.
Down to give up this space. The bomb's gone back towards B. A CT wrap is now taking shape for Na'Vi. There's actually a lot of pressure being put on here. Swisher with an important reposition gets himself away from the danger zone, but this B site feels so claustrophobic. Worried about the CT, worried about the B site spillover. Sin and Swisher alleviate the pressure.
What do you say is your best dish? Ooh.
They're both just focused on their own fights, knowing they...
It has to die.
Carbonara, probably one.
I think they'll grant it. I don't think M80 kind of team is going to let him run out of time. They just come
and two, and I'm sure every person says this, but
I wish they did.
I do feel like some of my steak game is pretty elite these days. I'm not. I don't know.
That would have been very punishing. But
my steak game is elite.
Just happy to
but that's also because I truly like set up the steak pretty good.
Lost the 3 because of Ema's miraculous 1v4.
As my stakes now, I always have to dry brine them. I always reverse here.
As they did against Vitality, doing
always have like usually make sure I'm getting a really nice cut too.
Between that first pistol round and losing it, and now you're right off to
salt
the
and pepper only. No, do not a fan of pepper on my steak in the seasoning early. Otherwise, you just burn it, and I don't like the burnt pepper taste. I like pepper on my steak, or like a peppercorn sauce, but I don't like pepper on the steak. I only salt it. This man knows cooking ball.
Always slowing down these Mikaze takes at Banana, retake util, no one even playing behind it. It's kind of a fake from Sin.
Oh man, favorite cut. Honestly, I had something new. I didn't even. We went to a local butcher, and it's like, fuck, I forget what it's called.
Something you'll be considering if you're Na'Vi because of that retake util on the B side of the map.
That feather cut. Is that what it's called?
Slacks posted
or
on a deep line with this
Fletcher cut.
Player removed. Stops
the
Fletcher? Spillover through short in the apartments and has time to back up here. Makes it into the mini pit. Now he's got support.
It's literally a fillet trap, but it's actually marbled with fat.
And Lake lend a helping hand.
Nice fucking hole, dude. Let's go.
On that mid take, M80 continue picking up steam. They're now in the lead.
Hex mechanically has been an absolute delight to watch today. I mean, the first map was something special, but he's really
ever eaten steak at a Michelin star place? Funny enough, most Michelin places that I've been to don't serve steak. Or if they do, it's like very. It's not like you don't get like a 12-ounce at a
really
Michelin
nice
restaurant.
Addition to this M80 team, not just out of the server, but in as well when they need him. 4-3, 4 rounds straight. Na'Vi not getting close.
But my favorite cut is usually like ribeye. But this cut was, yeah, it basically is like a marbled fillet. It was, I forget what the cut was called. I picked it up from the butcher recently. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Slacks has got to be very careful not to give over an orb.
Is it a?
That's what could.
Is it a feather blade cut?
Through the volley already. He's full blind again. Good util lands for Na'Vi, but bailed out by Lake.
Feather blade. Yeah, that's. It was really, really, really good.
And Hex solves the puzzle here in pit.
No, it wasn't Picanha.
In more ways than one for Na'Vi right now, man. They are getting.
Yeah, try if you guys have a place that has a feather blade cut, you should try it.
Danger in that 1-on-4.
You should absolutely try it. And let me know what you think.
Na'Vi, they need to get back to this BXQ and they need to get Banana off of Sid.
Definitely have to reverse it.
Considering these stacks and the passive play at B. Feels open for the taking, but the nades have been a real problem for Na'Vi.
I think as well, like, there are times where, you kind of like lob in, because Sin's been using the retake util as like a bit of a ruse to give the illusion that they're taking that control back. And
did bro put on a jacket? When did he put on a jacket?
And sometimes you'll see teams do that and it just doesn't work.
Bro's got his name on his Herman Miller. What the fuck? I don't have my name on mine.
Maybe they're even already at car and they're kind of edging the smoke in the first place.
Wait, guys, what does mine say though?
There, but because it's Mikaze in this position and there is a bit of a microscope on him. He is struggling on this side of the map, and in the early stages he was getting naded to death at the attempt to take Banana quickly. He's been pretty passive there, and so this ruse for Sin has worked every single time. M80 are anticipating a bit of a change too, by the way. thinking these A plays just haven't worked for Na'Vi.
Me when I
Let's
genuinely
lean
forgot
very
that this was on the back of my
strong
chair,
towards
or
the
right
B
behind
side,
me.
right off the rip.
Insane commitment. They can't stay here. They just
I
have to drop
actually
the
forgot
base.
Nori
So
put that
Slacks
there.
will arm his
Ah,
team
thank
on
God.
triple
Mike,
B.
thank you so much for the
Despite
5
util,
gifted. Thank you, thank you,
still
thank
playing
you.
inside of the sights.
Max weight 1 ton,
Comes the
bro.
re-attack. Pushing back with a smoke flash, and Matazi blinded gets his. Swisher looking to commit. Dangerous decision.
Ooh, nice hold.
Next
Wait, wait.
smoke.
Ah, nice.
Swisher's pistol breaks him. 12 and 2 on Swisher. Remember the Swisher of Ancient. 6-kill map. Absent. Couldn't hold his mouse. He's come through in this third, looking to
Snap, thanks for the
rewrite
5-month
his
reset.
story.
Thank you. Can't believe someone fell
Alone on
for
the
it.
B-bomb site now with Sin Perish. Lake rotates out.
No, but that's... I genuinely forgot that was there.
Swisher has still more to do in this round. We've seen Na'Vi be keen to go through the utility on B.
Doink, I know you're feeling dangerous because the weekend and mom and dad aren't awake yet, but like, bro, I'm just trying to watch some CS right now, alright?
Here come Na'Vi. Surprise, surprise. Swisher takes one more. He saw him. He's going to pre-fire him. Bit's dead. No. Molly comes out. They cast the repulse. Wonderful low. This retake is on.
They've armed Slacks with a collection of flashes, so the rifles go and take position. Slacks gonna flash for them through the windows. It makes a move now, and with Wonderful holding his own. Oh, he really has to now. Low on health, back of the site, Wonderful. Boxed into a corner, tap on the bomb. Wonderful, that's clean. Does he have any more?
Time.
He's hex down low,
Ah,
and it's real
man.
close,
Fucking
but no
wonderful,
time.
bro.
Wonderful.
Did fucking 2 kills to start this round. Ah.
Back of the site, it was never going to be easy for him, and he makes it happen.
Just bursting that AWP out of there as
Do you play with
well.
first-person tracers? I heard they aren't accurate. First-person tracers have never been accurate.
Wonderful's able to touch
They're more
for
accurate in
one more
CS2 though than they were in Go.
That is his second
And yes, I play with them
decisive.
on. Snap, thanks for the
Flashes
5.
don't look very effective.
Kappa, thanks for the gifted sub to Ash.
When
Thank
the
you.
pillar is in the way, Wonderful dancing. And makes the money for Na'Vi.
I feel like tracers be selling my brain. If you purely rely on tracers to counter back the recoil, then yes, it will.
It's a
It's
great
not
round from
100%
Wonderful, but this
accurate,
has
but
to
it's
be like the start
pretty
of
accurate.
something for Na'Vi. That's their first rifle round win in this game, and so even though the score is close, it doesn't really matter if you go back to losing now.
Jono Kappa, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. What the
Really,
fuck
all
is
4
this?
of
Thank
these
you.
rounds coming down to big, heroic individual performances. Lake, how's he still going? Gets out with a third.
Lake is having a nice
we
game right
arrive
now.
again
Swish
in the
keeps going.
same 2.
Swish has bounced back so hard
Wonderful
since
and
that map
big
1,
for
man.
Na'Vi.
Actually, though. He was playing good on
An
train, too, where the rest of the team
unlikely
was napping. Dry age or wet age?
Likely
For my
happening
6,
here
dry age
far
for
on the
sure.
jump, but Swishers goes back to it. Can keep the 3A strong.
I feel like when people, I feel like wet age doesn't do shit. Am I the only one?
Swishers nowhere to be seen, so if Na'Vi want to do something, they have to make up their mind and do it together. 40 seconds. Bit's gone. It's all Wonderful.
What do you rely on to control your spray?
but this
I
one-
mean, muscle memory. But tracers are nice because they can sometimes help,
This is like
especially when you
the
spam
alarm
through
should
smokes.
be
They can
going
help,
off
like,
right now for Na'Vi. This is the only map in the pool right
what's the
now.
word
It's
I'm
got a
looking for?
T-side lean to it. That's true.
You guys know what
for
I'm trying to
Na'Vi.
describe. Like when you're looking through it, like orients you better.
True for all the squads. And so this idea that you're about to lose out on this T-half with only 1 rifle round to your name, it is a big, scary prospect.
And I feel like they still haven't even really seen what's in store at B, right? By the time they get there, they're doing it in disadvantages, having lost players early. And so, yeah, they're getting into post plants, but, you know, Banana's just been such a problem to get through. A variety of
They open up the
setups,
church
everything's
windows, but I
willing
don't
to
see pros
take
use them much.
risks
Why
and
is that?
gamble.
They don't have the
Quad
fucking
Bs,
util.
Quad mids. They know they have to take risks in order to beat a heavy favor like this, and the setups have been super strong.
Great, you can throw this shit through the window. The thing is if they hit it 30 seconds, you don't have any shit to throw through the fucking window.
So Na'Vi looking for these last couple of rounds with a broken by here.
What the hell, RO, dude?
Hero Galil brought around this saved AK. Slacks is all patiently waiting. This shot, but he gets to fall back. Navi tried punish on long, and again we have this early
Flip,
rotate.
shut the fuck up.
Believing in their call, 4 strong on this A site. Slacks has support.
Just ask ChatGPT, dude. What the fuck?
Pushed him off the
Hershey
angle,
actually
but
gifted sub to RO.
luckily it doesn't.
RO,
Makazi
welcome back.
takes his kill, they jump
Nice.
out of apps. There's more players in the fight in
Nice.
the pit, and Navi just gets strung out one by one, dropped. Every step of the way, M80 smile on their face as they look for a 7-round defensive half.
And if
Swag,
it wasn't
thanks for
for
the Twitch
two
primer, thank
insane
you.
clutches for Na'Vi, this would have been an even more dominant half against them.
For sure.
Wonderful's 1v3.
I'm a YouTube watcher, but here's the prime.
Is
W.
1v4, the only reason that they have these 4 rounds to their name.
You don't want to keep a util set in church, and in general, it's just right. Retakes are so low percentage. People play committed for gambles, so and the map is so util oriented that usually, if you're in a retake situation, a B, the chances of you having anything more than just one fucking flash is pretty rare. And even if you do, like, it doesn't.
Lake plays a little safer in the site, knowing he could just waste time here, and that would be enough. Alexi
Doesn't really move the needle that much. Nice, dude. 7-4, and they got 1v fucking 4 on pistol.
The CT side in a very powerful position. And if you 8-4,
I don't know, Doink. Whatever you're feeling, man.
On the CT side of Inferno, that leaves you in such a powerful spot if you're M80.
Yeah, I can't believe that we are really talking
Well, to be
about
fair to the
this.
mainstream, dude, you can't, like,
As dominant as it is, and I like
they
to
have
draw
a
attention
job to do, and they have to
rounds.
also make the
Navi have won in
games
this game, but
digestible
it
for
is
people
just that
watching.
one
You
clutch
can't,
for
like,
wonderful
sit
to
there
go
and yap
around,
about the
then
same thing over and over and over again.
that should never happen.
Or,
That
for
just
example,
gets
get completely
converted, and even
sidetracked and
then,
talk about
those
important
conversion
things
weren't
like
super
how you
clean
make your
either,
steak,
so
you know?
Navi don't have anything to rest on in this game, and this would be an unreal upset for M80 to find.
Swindler, thanks for the 29-month primer.
A
Thank you, thank you, thank
galvanizing
you.
win on a technical map. M80 maybe bite off more than they can chew here. Throwing themselves at Na'Vi in this final round of the half, but Lake still has something to say.
Keep going, Lake. Fuck
Refusing
it.
to go down on this B bomb site. He in fact goes back for more.
Fuck it. Go again.
3 on 4. He doesn't want to concede everything.
If Navi loses this, what are the chances of roster changes? The last team, European team, inside the top 20 M80 beat, they immediately cut their IGL,
At the
so
top of Banana.
Alexi B is sweating right now.
Finish what he started. App steps heard. Hex finds this. Suddenly a 5v3 is equalized. Navi are in a predicament. Bit gets past him, but you don't get 2 chances against Bit. He's quick. Lake.
Come
one
for the
Molotov
king,
to
you
stop
better not
this.
miss.
How many seconds can he really buy? Nata pulled. Lake follows up.
Ah,
He's
nice
dead.
try.
That should be Navi's way to close
Ah.
the half with 5. It's not pretty. It might not even be enough, but it needs to.
George
for
Vader,
Na'Vi
thanks for 30-month
as they
reset,
try
thank you.
to claw back Inferno.
All right, listen up, people. There's
Ad incoming, heads up.
Don't want you to know.
Well, here he goes,
Robbing
fucking
deep state
schizo.
operatives. You
Oh,
can just
fucking
put
A.
in cold water and wait a little longer.
Harry loves this bit.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news from the downtown area. An active robbery is taking place at a grocery store.
The following footage was captured live at the scene of the crime.
Put the noodles in the bag. I want every flavor. Move quicker.
Scalpel. Batwing. Suction. Fork.
She said she loves you. But she can't love me.
But I love you.
This is a never-before-seen meteorological event. Please take immediate shelter. For your own safety, I repeat, do not go outside. You must shelter in place now.
I'm gonna have to pressure you for an answer now. What's it gonna be?
Is it pot noodle again?
That's correct. Congratulations, you're through to the final round.
We're getting word globally that pot noodles are raining from the sky.
This seems to be a global phenomenon, with chicken and mushroom appearing from the north, original curry flavor hailing from the south. Experts appear to be baffled by.
Il y a des nouilles partout!
Nadie esperaba esto. Creo que lloviendo pot noodle.
Meine Damen und Herren, es regnet Pot Noodle. Das ist nicht gut.
M80 are but rounds away from eliminating Na'Vi, with little signs of life from the Na'Vi squad on their T side of Inferno. If it weren't for some heroics from the likes of Ema and Wonderful, this could have been an even more one-sided game. 5 rounds is all Na'Vi have to work with as they now move onto the CT side of Inferno.
Yeah, when we saw M80, do the same thing against Vitality and take it the distance on Inferno, it was the T side that let them down. They started there, they got 4 rounds, and even though they had a solid defense, Vitality eventually broke through. M80 can't afford to have this T side let them down here, being so close to taking down such a heavy favorite in this lower bracket. It blew them out of the water to start Ancient. Na'Vi woke up on Train. And here in our finale for the series, M80 better seize this opportunity. 4-1 stack, Na'Vi, they've lost the pistol almost certainly.
Bit with dualies. Nice!
Oh, a bit dead straight away, and yeah, the rest of them on the other side of the map.
Big. Oh, God. No freebies for M80 on pistol, chat. If you know, you know.
Shocking losses in pistol rounds. They're so entrenched here. There's not really a world in which Na'Vi should pick this one up. And now very, very tunnel vision on this play up through short, and that's let Wonderful sneak in through the back line. M80, this might be too much to bear if they
How the
fall
fuck is
down
he on
twice
burst and how
over
the
in these pistols, so it's on a lake to try and save them. Dead at the hands of Alexi, and the defuse in. Na'Vi with another head-turning pistol. Keep the dream alive.
How the hell do they win that? 5-on-4 for M80. All the positions locked down in the post plant, and Na'Vi just come through with seconds to spare. The odds of winning that round feel so impossibly low. And M80 jump the gun and give them the fights.
Nice, boys. Come on, guys. Focus, we can do it. Good trades, boys. Nice.
Believing again, Na'Vi with another robbery pistol round in this third map.
Fucking A, man.
M80 with a force. And a desperate attempt to try and maintain control. A-side split. 3 players out through short. Sin and Lake both get their openers. Wonderful overran. And so M80 brush off that pistol round, taking the risk of the force buy. and they live to tell the tale. That is a huge sigh of relief for M80. Not giving up this lead yet, and a chance now to strengthen their grasp on Inferno.
Yeah, you can laugh off that pistol now that you've won the forced buyout. You put Na'Vi in a horrible position, forced to save, and forced to buy
Great
around
flashes,
it for the
by the
remaining
way.
couple of rounds. So
Jesus.
M80 make up for a very ugly post.
No, it was great. It was a great hit. I just.
With a quick lane pop.
Why do we have to lose both pistol rounds in spectacular fashion?
They re-establish themselves now as favorites in this map. 2-round lead.
Jail's still the
money
problem, by the way.
advantage, favored side. It's all
Guys,
to
he
play for
benched
here for
himself.
M80.
Why are we still doing this? Hat allowed? Yeah, bro, there's no crowd.
Just winning that round feels so huge. Because now Na'Vi scraped together a force of their own, and it means if you're M80, you're within touch.
Dude, he's got a hat.
1 or 2 rifle rounds away from winning
Sheets
this
are
game.
under the hat. Holy fuck.
providing You can convert now.
Yeah, it should be 10-6 before Na'Vi gets a full rifle round, but that's unless they catch them off guard right back. Don't count Na'Vi out from doing that. They got retake utility that forces Lake wide. Forces him
Lake got
into a
one.
fight. Yima gets that trade, but space retaken, and they don't believe it right now. I mean, Na'Vi rotated before M80 even did. Ahead of the game on this one. Yima gets back in the bomb site in time. Third piece on this hold. M80 looking to perhaps repeat that previous round. Double abs. Na'Vi goes searching. Hex, he's meant to be throwing the flashes for them to come up lane, but going long anyway. Turns around in time to get one. Sees the second as well. Hex with a charge to end this round, and he's done it. Double kill up. Makazi's rotate. Too late.
Wonderful.
And Wonderful only a pistol, unless they Wait,
they don't know. They have no idea. They think it's clear. They haven't checked for him. Wonderful. One in the back. That one's free. The next are going to have to cost him. Out with a swing. Wonderful. Making magic happen. Slack shuts it down. And M80 by the skin of their teeth, right their wrongs, the late trade on Wonderful.
You feel like Wonderful's just meant to win that with the map that Na'Vi have had, relying solely
I
on
hate it
clutches.
here, dude.
That would be
I
his
fucking
second
hate it here.
huge 1vx from the back of a bomb site. And that could have again bought Na'Vi room in a map they have no rights. But Slack stops it, and M80.
Arc, thanks for the 8-month primer. And Miller, thanks for the $2
They
super
do get
chat.
to redeem their free rounds, and yeah, Hex is just relieved.
Miller, they're all on like rosters and stuff, so I just think you're cooking meth.
Pistols. Na'Vi have to be near flawless once we hit the buy round.
It's just like even when it looks good, it's still terrifying, bro.
Oh, God. Nothing feels too safe here. Going into the stack, they're going to leave. A lot of damage sustained. But info to play with for M80. They know at most it's one guy here. Nima's had some great pistol rounds in this series. But all alone with this Eagle, spotted now, living on borrowed time. They're quick to deal with him. Wonderful.
Guys, that's not our smoke, guys. That's not our
smoke. He goes searching for a little bit more. And so M80 able to brush that one aside. Here's the gun round for
Kev, thanks
Na'Vi.
for the one gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you,
And
man.
this is where, if they do want to come back, if they do want to save themselves, this is where the resistance has got to start.
Bro said, what a nice smoke to plant. And he literally bumped into him, and so he didn't plant in the corner, and then because of that, he couldn't see him either.
It's so save heavy. Where rounds
He
can
said,
be
play it
ripped
right
apart
there,
off
buddy.
of one
Keep
kill
stay
in the right
safe.
place.
Mug, thanks for the Twitch
This
primer.
feels
Thank you, man.
like the worst place to be for Na'Vi right now, and M80 looking to earn their victory in 3, looking to prove it in a long, drawn-out match. Despite Na'Vi's clutches, despite Na'Vi hanging on, M80, they want to make a statement in this rifle round. They just want to go for the pop, go for the throat. 2 in
Pretty
the
sure we
side,
did,
that's it.
Kev. We beat all of them. We had head-to-head on all of them.
And the apps pop against Na'Vi, trying to have that be the instrument of their destruction. It's a ballsy move for M80, but they've broken through. Ema keeps the round alive, keeps Na'Vi in with a chance.
Wants that smoke. He just wants it to bounce back to him or his teammate, but Na'Vi throwing a fake smoke right now.
Re-rap lane. Makaze's gonna come for it's shot.
Dropped because Na'Vi don't hold one, and Sin's found the headshot, flicked back to Makaze. They've cleaned it out. They figured it out. One player left, and they know exactly where he's coming from. With no kit, with no smoke, Alexi knows this one is too far gone. M80 win that first gun round, and it may be one of Na'Vi's last.
Yeah, Na'Vi now have a horrible
Shut up,
decision to
Thugs.
make.
You got a gifted sub earlier. And by earlier, I mean yesterday, and I didn't even thank fl0m.
What, do you put money in
Fuck
now?
you.
Do you play for
You
the
smell bad,
overtime? Do you
Thugs.
play for the flawless 6-round streak? Both horrible options. And it's going to be down to Na'Vi to decide as M80 are in the driving seat. But this M80 squad, they wanted to come out of this event with more than just a map off of Vitality. Map wins here and there versus top teams. They wanted to show how much they've grown.
Well, not only did they kill VP and force a roster change, now they may be taking down the top dog in this lower bracket. And going into a final day of play against Fnatic, another unproven underdog squad. M80, it is within sight, but don't get ahead of yourself. Bit, Apps, Inferno, AK, they don't know either. He grabs that kill. They're going to speed up on the other side of the map, look to take over B. Don't jump the gun. Kazi, Alexi, hold on. Through the smoke, come M80.
Makaze up close, blinded. Alexi tries to move in, awkward
TK.
time for the team kill here.
He fucking just blasted Sin right in the fucking face, dude.
But this whole time, Swisher has been reapplying some control to the apartments.
Wait, Swisher searching.
It's rare in situations like this to still have a back door,
He's
right?
sniffing
When
it out,
they
dude.
lose the initial presence over towards apps, you're kind of thinking you've cleaned up if you're Na'Vi.
Bit just re-info flash, but Swisher's already out, and Swisher, who just had a horrible first map, has been the difference maker in this third, but Bit gets back in time. That AK put to use, Bit with a hero gun. Looking to be exactly that here, blocking them at the first entrance. Lake still finds his kill, and there is a rifle picked up for Alexi, but Wonderful's got nothing.
Both players for Na'Vi out here on short.
Lane.
Lake makes it
He
into
mollied
the pit. He's been
himself.
on low health the entire round. The nerves are clearly setting in. There's been missed util in this post plant. As you're a little bit shaky, you're a little bit twitchy, you know the game is riding on it. This is meant to be the free one, and Wonderful's 5-7 collects. Na'Vi are still in this thing. Fuck. Low econ round, but Bit putting that AK to work, and the rest of Na'Vi holding their own. They keep themselves alive on Inferno.
Some good karma for Na'Vi. They take the high-risk eco to try and do it on gun rounds, and they win it out with less. That hero AK saves the day for Na'Vi. And even though they overwhelm him, they put themselves in an unarguably favorable 2v2 post-plant. Mistakes are made. Nerves are shattered as M80 dropped the ball in that 2v2. Is that something they'll come to regret? Only time will tell. Na'Vi start triple B.
Not great, not horrible, but they could break Na'Vi actually.
You're feeling a little bit nervous at the momentum, the momentousness of the occasion.
Did I get the Skelly Ruby yet? No, I'm a pussy, dude.
It's a very real
Guys, we talked about this. When it comes to big purchases like that, or even trades like that, I usually
come to that pressure, or it
yeah,
overwhelms you.
takes me a while.
We won't know what M80's fate is till they decide it.
Friendly, thanks to the membership. Welcome back, dude. Thanks to the resub on YouTube. Or the remember.
Close
Wait.
series versus
The
Vitality,
remember? The rememberer.
Beating VP so hard, as you say, that the team disbanded. Will this be remembered as nothing more than a nice try? Or can M80 break through again? Still have that chance to ruin Na'Vi's money. Still have their chance to tee themselves up, to lay themselves up for an easy finish on Inferno.
Back to Banana. This AWP has not fired. Molly forces Wonderful out, and he just takes a shot on his departure. Is that warning the AWP enough to send them back into A, where 3 players sit for Na'Vi? 30 seconds, Bit getting into a prime position. Alexi, that's smoke.
Yeah, they said 12-month primer, thank you.
There's no time for this play. He's going to play the block instead. Get in the way. Swisher spams through, but he has to push his smoke, and Alexi knows that.
Oh, no. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. No.
Team full blind, but not firing off. Might have done him some favors there. He's just
Time. Get the bomb. Get the fucking bomb. Don't pull your fucking AK.
The realization for M80, that bomb gets away from them. And they don't piece it together fast enough. A last-second hit as the hour is growing more and more desperate for M80.
Ima's full blind, and it wins them the round. The flash that stops him from firing drops that guy in the side
maybe
with the
10,
bomb.
maybe 100.
That's what wins
Fuck
the
it,
round.
somebody
That is the
test the
margin.
200. I don't know.
So close. And he did all he needed to. Disastrous way to lose that round for M80, and you can just feel the heartbreak in a couple of these rounds hitting hard. Did M80 feel desperate enough to pick up the pace and just go for this B execute? Oh, full
No. The flash. No.
Since Molly does do something, but it comes at the cost of 2. M80 been getting this top B control for free now.
Luffy, thanks to the gifted sub to 200 gifted. Thank you.
I hope we have an M80 timeout on the way. Regardless of the outcome of this round, just something just to calm the nerves. You can feel that eagerness, that pull just to try and end this here and now. And it's in that chaos where you're so close to victory.
Missed it.
It makes the moment feels like it just goes by in an instant.
Oh my god, it might pay off. Lexi jiggling wide, gets a spot. Got to have clean entries here if this is ever going to work.
Sin leads the charge. Rest of his team in behind him. They
First.
overwhelm him. Are they ready for Alexi playing close into the oranges?
2v2. 2v2. Banana flanks close. Oh shit. No, they're probably gonna kill him planning.
It's been a pretty quiet series for Big.
Wait, he's in the smoke.
But it was him with that hero gun that started this streak for
Oh, the
Na'Vi.
nade.
Is he able to keep it going? Nades rain in onto Swisher. Hexed. This guy has been Mr. Clutch for M80. So often able to deliver in these high pressure moments. But this is the most pressure yet. This is the tallest task yet. And mountain in front of him. Is he up for the task of scaling it? Hexed with the first. Cut down. Wonderful denies the clutch. And the comeback continues for Na'Vi.
11-6 to 11-9. And each of these rounds within touching distance for M80. But none of them theirs. Coming down to clutches. Coming down to the clock. Na'Vi saving themselves from the brink of defeat every single time. And M80 finally running low on money. Pause does come through. You wanted it, you get it.
Slacks plays on black bars.
But Na'Vi will take that breather as well. Just keep things tight.
Able to feel and see the nerves in how they're playing, right? And it feels like, you know, up until this point, everything was flowing. Everything was very seamless for M80, but now it feels like
Util damage goes crazy. I'm blocking it, but Swisher and Sin are both around 300.
Like you're losing this game, even though you're not yet losing this game.
It's the pressure. Na'Vi have been under it more than once. They would know what it's like to win.
I mean, it's also what, like, the idea of a system is supposed to make you a little bit kind of resilient towards, right? You're meant to be able to deal with pressure a little bit better, and Na'Vi don't always embody that, but having protocols, responsibilities, it's meant to make you harder to ruffle the feathers. That's a big pick up for Lake. Bit falls first. Ema reclaiming these kills in mid.
Oh, no, they don't know Wonderful's
now hiding
here.
in the apartments. I don't know if they're going to expect him. Last time it was him going unnoticed that caused problems for M80, and it might be that same case again. He's still Johnny on the spot in the apartments. 5-7. Whoa! No, he wrestles it back. Disaster strikes for M80. Hex dead, and the gap has closed. There's one round on this game.
Hey, they go back to their NA ways. You have to admire them for it. Just a quick pop, walking through the smoke, trying to catch Na'Vi off guard, playing with some ego. That's what you do want to see from M80 in this game. But now to harness that in a gun round, when you feel like you've thrown away opportunities, when you've let Na'Vi back in, that is not an easy thing to do. And this is your gun round. This is your best chance yet. Oh, the best chance was behind you. This is all you've got.
Oh God, those nades. Ooh, a little bit back.
Responded by M80.
A little bit back.
Slack's hit his better. That would have been a lot of damage. Orp at the logs. Bit unorthodox.
There's anxiety for success. There's fear of failure here for M80. And one hell of a battle to overcome in just a couple of rounds.
Na'Vi just stoic, unthinking machine, winning clutch rounds despite the pressure of elimination, staring them down every single time. One wrong step from Na'Vi and this game would have been over minutes ago. They've stayed in it. It should get easier for Na'Vi. They've withstood so much already.
Slash.
Wonderful. Forced off. Ema on the corner.
Please.
They're not going to get time to clear him. He forces the kill. 2 from him. 25 seconds. Ema's got more to do. Master of this series here for Na'Vi. He's kept them in it long enough, and this one's done. Save your gun.
Man.
1v4 for Sin through the smoke. No time. 11 apiece. 5 straight. Na'Vi breathing down M80's neck in this final map.
Counter-terrorists win.
And all these thoughts, they're getting in the way of the clean CS that M80 have been playing all day. You can feel the anxiety. Overthinking every move. Doubting yourself all of a sudden in a series where you've had no reason to do so. Na'Vi, they care not. Another timeout burned. M80, the time
Jeff, just
is
like me
up.
for real.
Na'Vi are here. And your worst nightmare might come true.
Yeah, Na'Vi haven't been calling timeouts. This comeback's been all them.
Realest shit ever.
Rolling.
Realest shit ever.
Trying to break from the action. These rounds have gotten cleaner and cleaner for Na'Vi. This was a Na'Vi facing a devastating elimination. And now it's a Na'Vi favored to go to that final day against Fnatic, a team they've already beaten in this tournament. And look at the money.
Dude, the hope for M80 is like a low econ round like this does alleviate some of the burden and pressure. And you're no longer choking. You've already kind of done that, right? Like now the game is tied. It's no longer about letting this win slip through your fingers. You've got to dig deep and come back again. Sometimes these rounds you get a little glimmer
Fuck, sorry.
of the Counter-Strike we've been seeing.
Still waking up because I'm a piece of shit. Somehow this game hasn't woke me up. Maybe it's because I want to go back to bed.
Off a little bit.
Oh, he missed.
To win this round.
Wonderful whiff.
Shot for Wonderful.
Wonderful
and that's
whiff.
going to cost them the B site. Breakthrough for M80. Caught on the cross. One back from Alexi. If you're Na'Vi, you're still very interested in this round. Your money is fine regardless, and M80 are anything but comfortable. Twitchy and nervous. Can Na'Vi try and make something happen in a man-down retake?
It feels impossible to lose this round, though, for M80. I know there's
stop saying it's impossible to lose the round.
But how do you even begin to get through these choke points? Util will only go so far.
Time to get up. 4:45.
And they're not coming to you. No one's even pushing. Forget the money. Na'Vi, look away. And M80 on a force by pop, a single wonderful miss is all it takes.
Terrorists win.
Alexi leaves the B side for a moment, and look what happens.
Oh, man.
It's a huge step in the right direction for M80, but as they've learned, this game is a long way from done.
But I mean, that's...
Right, they managed to break through on a low econ round where the pressure's slightly lower, but it's not gone entirely in these rifle rounds. This is the time for M80. If this game goes OT, that is when Na'Vi will exert full control.
Triple B now, they don't want that to happen again. Been waiting to see M80 go for one of these executes on B. That's more of a just pop contact play. And a bit of a luck, but the manpower. M80 match point.
Oh my god, it's the exact same setup, exact same players, and they're just going to run it back one more time. This time Wonderful can't miss. This time Wonderful has to hit, only going to get out with one. Mikaze overran, and the B-site once more.
Please.
The hope of M80.
There's more nades right there for them.
Back to back here for M80, and Na'Vi can't save this time. They've got to give it a go. They've got to throw everything in this 3v4.
Hold.
They're here faster.
Oh no.
Gonna leave it to a chance. Smoke push is cut down. Ema scrambling, looking for anything, but there's nothing to be found. And with Bit locked out, 4-on-1, M80 overcome. They were choking this game. They had a psychological battle raging.
Oh, no. They lost this earlier. We wait.
And
It's literally not playing for Banana, and there's two of them Banana.
To get these final 2 rounds
I'm waiting.
on the board.
Oh, I missed the molly. Thank God.
It isn't time for Bit to win
W.
this. M80 collect. They wanted to show us their growth, and they do it there
Holy
in those final
shit.
few rounds, dodging the choke and in with a chance.
Bro,
making it to London.
the back-to-back calls of B and Mikaze and Wonderful couldn't shoot
This is representing a bit of a shocking
Oh my
trend
God, the
since their
Molotov
debut
hitting
back
Wonderful
in
right in the
Cologne.
fucking
First
forehead
round
like a
DWC,
greeting card.
and now an exit in the lower bracket at the hands of M80 at open.
A shock and horror moment for Na'Vi, falling to M80.
All right, well, I gotta get 100 nuggies for Lake.
And even when they got 5 CT
Fuck.
rounds in a row, they look like they
Duel the game, thanks to the 5 gifted, thank you. All right. What was the price of 100 nuggies?
Devastated them.
Let me double check.
It's not a secret that Na'Vi not making it to London and Na'Vi being eliminated by M80 is a massive
How
surprise, especially the way it happened.
much is
Wonderful unable to
100?
hit this kill. Mikaze unable to do anything over the course of the entire map. M80 wins this force fire. You think to yourself, okay, Na'Vi, fair enough, it's 1 round. You'll force this in 1 to overtime. You'll show the experience as you did up until this point where they were making the comeback happen, Boo. But then it happens 1 more time.
That was M80. I mean, they were in their heads. M80, I thought were winning this game for much of the
these
game.
prices
And then you
gotta
have Na'Vi, they pull that streak back. M80 start to get in their heads. They start losing. They lost a 2v2 on A. They lost the pistol.
It's gonna be like 30 bucks.
You think M80 is gonna fumble it like
40
NACS
bucks.
has done so
Son
many
of a
times in the
bitch.
past.
Kev, thank you very much for the gift. That's tough out here. Pirate, thanks for the biddies. Thank you.
Utilities saved up. They didn't waste the utility.
Be all right. We'll be all right.
Taking mid, doing all this other stuff. They have the utility in both times to smoke off CT, keep it smoked off. They even smoked off Church.
All right, guys, everybody turn on notifications for Na'Vi tweeting out that they benched somebody after losing to M80.
This type of team.
And I think that's where we have to point the conversation first. Yes, it's a massive blowout for Na'Vi, and it's a hugely disappointing disappointing loss for them. But M80, throughout this entire tournament, have played good Counter-Strike. They really have impressed every single game against Vitality. Even when they lost, they remained competitive throughout the entirety of the series. And now they stand here in the lower bracket, having knocked out Na'Vi. Tomorrow they'll face Fnatic.
Jelly ain't coming back, bro. Bro's drifting.
Which is within reach, which is a winnable game for M80. Every single time they joined the server so far this tournament, they have been a positive surprise, and I hope they get to do that one more time against Fnatic.
So often it's easy to be negative about the team that lost. And there are negatives about Na'Vi. I don't think they adjusted well enough the last couple of rounds. You had Makaze and Wonderful get targeted.
Brian, thanks for the 5 super chat.
Dude,
I can't believe they actually took down Na'Vi, though. Dude, M80 beat Na'Vi, bro. And they almost choked it and didn't.
Clutches coming out of Hex. There's so many positives with M80 that I do hope they go through to London.
And can't you say this, right? Their mental strength is like, this is old M80. A lot of times when you would see
lots of thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you.
That final hurdle. It hasn't happened now twice. First VP, now Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think that mental resilience that you're also kind of hinting a little bit, Ru, saying that normally you'd see NA teams, you'd see M80 maybe falter for the pressure, which we kind of got to see in the second half.
Bro, who's got the Crocs in there? I see some Crocs.
You were sitting back with a feeling that, oh, you kind of missed your window of opportunity. But I'll say it like this. I think M80 still had glimpses of that. I don't think they were that mental resilient in this game. They were
I'll let Lake know I owe him 100 nugs.
Out of it when it comes to that department right now.
Sometimes you need this type of win as like a landmark victory, because I said before, they lost the 5v4 on pistol, they lost the 2v2 on A site, they had another 2v2 where they couldn't plant the bomb even though they probably had time if their player realized it. They lost the 2v2 on B where Bit flanked. They had a lot of clutches they lost. There was a lot of situations that they felt like, if you play this in a group stage earlier on, maybe they win these. But then to have the call, to have the balls to honestly go back for that B hit, back-to-back tech.
Well, I like that they did the same hit, but it was just slightly altered, right?
It's a landmark victory.
Actually, though.
Could get over.
Fancy thanks for 33. Whack Caroline thanks for 37. Thank you.
Eliminated here at the Blast Open London. We've got Blade joining us to discuss through some things. Blade, I know it's a tough loss to stomach right now. I want to just ask from your perspective and from what you saw, how disappointing is this loss for you guys?
I don't think it's so disappointed. After 3D Max loss, it was more disappointed. So at the moment, we're just staying in reality. We know that we just need to work hard. And it's not a one day, so we just need to play tournaments after tournaments and just bounce back. So nothing like crucial happened for us because we already build a strategy for next 2-3 tournaments. Just playing and improving our game. We need more synergy and just basically to get better decision making. I think it just needs time now with a new lineup.
Very interesting, Blade. Do you think it's more in-game that you have certain issues at the moment, or do you think there's also partly out-of-game stuff that you need to work on? Is there like a balance in that right now, or is it mostly in-game?
Well, I think all our losses are not the same. It's always something different. And for example, if we speak about FaZe, I think we started very slowly, and this is basically part of online games. If you're not playing it a lot, it's hard to tune in instantly because LAN environment is a little bit different. And like we activated kind of like in the versus FaZe most likely on only second side of the two. I think it's, for example, can be for us a conclusion how we
what up, dude? Well played, big dog.
Into the game is the same energy insta, which we can do on LAN sometimes. But like I said, the 3D Max was a little bit different. It was more like really bad synergy, like uncharacteristic mistakes. Like if you remember, we lost so weird rounds. And this game versus M80, I think they played pretty good. And
what's your draft strategy today for? Oh my God, that's right. We have.
And after this, let's say losses we had, I think we lost some confidence.
What time is it at?
And you saw it, for example, on Ancient. I think the way how we wanted to approach the game was kind of easy from our side, but we didn't do it because I think too much, let's say, like separate thoughts. Like
I'm auto drafted again. I'll try to do it, like but I'm doing a sponsored stream.
Sometimes thinking about something else, not about what you want to do. Let's say, right? And for Ancient, for sure, was this problem, like that we are not in time doing something we spoke
1 p.m.
about.
Literally right during the sponsored stream.
This is, I think, lack of confidence because you're losing, and after that, like we spoke, and it was much better map. And after this, we jump into Inferno, and Inferno is always like this. It's like some gambles, some crazy highlights, and I think you get a really good comeback on city side. And at the end, I think we also were quite good at reading what they want to do. Like last round, they knew that they will do this round, and we wanted to molly and just kill them there, basically. But it was not like a situation.
What's the sponsor stream? I'm getting paid to watch Tier 2 North American Counter-Strike like I did yesterday.
Thank you. Bye.
Shout out Blaze for doing the interview.
With his answers and how he views it all, right? For him, it sounds like it's more of a time that it's going to take throughout all of this, but it's crazy to think
Blade isn't a panicker, but also at the same time, outside looking in that roster seems like they don't have the right answer right now. I know it says it takes time, and it's good that Blade thinks that. But at a certain point, also the players that are currently here might not feel the same.
Fulfilling the roles of JL, there's been good moments. This tournament hasn't been positive. Wonderful is still a massive question mark to me. Imma is a little bit hit and miss. Bit is not playing at his best. Alexi B as well. I feel like the entire team is just one big question mark, and it's for me, for that reason, very hard to get a sense of where they're heading right now.
I mean, you have to respect the coach that doesn't say, I don't know what's wrong.
Of
you
course,
know, I don't know what's going on. I like that he has ideas, he has thoughts. The way he says it about Inferno, that it's a little unlucky. The problem is, you're supposed to get past that luck as Na'Vi. You're supposed to be able to overcome that. There was some plays that you saw MNE making.
Good talent, okay. Maybe, I don't know.
Coming, but they couldn't counter it. They couldn't.
I feel like the talent part actually is what feels a bit weak.
Swing out, not let the op peek down mid. I think you missed a lot from Na'Vi in terms of, I think they did have a good idea what M80 was going for. So many times it looked like they were one step behind where they needed to be to counter it though. And that's so often the problem with Na'Vi. They need to find a way to get that next step forward.
Well, guys, thank you very much for all your thoughts. We need to quickly keep things moving. So we're heading to a break, and when we come back, we're getting into Spirit taking on Liquid.
This is London!
Wait. Am I stupid? Okay, yeah. I am stupid is the answer, but okay. But yeah, Grandweb, just so you don't think I'm fucking with you, by the way.
That, I don't believe you have faced in an official before, just looking on HLTV. How much do you know about Liquid? How prepared do you feel for what they're going to be showing on the server?
I don't really care which opponent I face. I just play, so I don't care who I play versus.
View Spirit as the best team in the world right now?
It's tough to say. I think that maybe currently, yes, right at this moment, but it fluctuates a lot at the minute between Vitality and Spirit. I think Vitality had their run. Now Spirit is also on a very good run. But I would say they are definitely the top two contenders, or like the two contenders for #1 at the minute.
Any particular weaknesses you noticed in their game versus Furia yesterday?
We have analyzed a little bit of that, and for sure some of the we have a few takeaways against them, but it's not the place to reveal them. But we will look. We have some few things that we will focus on that hopefully will catch them off guard.
Spirit stumble versus Furia yesterday and now find themselves down in the doldrums of the lower bracket. 2 wins are now required to be securing
fuck,
playoff
man.
berth.
You know what's crazy is I was actually looking forward to not auto-drafting this year for fantasy, but first world problems, I got a sponsored stream to fucking watch Tier 2 NACS, like what the hell, I do that for free.
Joining myself for Spears to find out exactly how it's going to go down. I've got Maui and Dupree up here on the desk for what is going to be a very high pressure game when we're looking at both of these sides of the equation. There's so much at stake for both of these teams.
Of course, for Liquid, it feels like you're trying to recover your season, trying to make something of it. You have
Draft from your phone?
You have a coach behind you. At this point,
it's pretty fucked up to sit there in a sponsor stream and to fucking do my fantasy draft, brother.
Spirit, they just have to recover the loose ball after they fumbled a pretty bad loss yesterday to Furia. Yes, I'll give Furia a lot of credit, but that was definitely at times in Spirit's control. They just dropped it.
And Spirit obviously looking for that revenge from yesterday. I don't think they were satisfied with the loss against Furia, but then on the other side with Liquid, as you mentioned, Mao, like they're trying to recover. I'm still at a place where I don't even feel like Liquid has had a season. You know, it's been looking so bad for them for the entire of times that, and we're still waiting for that thing. When is it actually going to change? When are they going to be looking better? And with what they have in terms of the organization, but also their players, I mean, it's just very unacceptable. And sure, we also left with a feeling that they have a team where they should be doing a lot better, but there's just so much synergy missing, so many things that is not working their way. So they are obviously just keep hitting their heads against the wall.
I feel like one time I've been excited watching Liquid was
Someone fell asleep during sponsor stream, but what do I do? Well, to be fair, that was appropriate.
That's kind of been the story of basically throughout 2025 when we're looking at
bro was watching the game at 3 in the morning. It was a snoozer.
Any deep runs at all.
Which Vitality one? Downey?
You didn't realize the tradition was you just auto-draft your way into the playoffs? To be fair, Grand Web, don't sell me too short. I made a lot of waiver moves last year. You as commissioner know. I think I finished second with waiver moves. It's not like I auto-draft and don't play.
Who are the favorites in this matchup? There's really
I auto-draft and I swept my dick off, dude. I feel like, dude, and I got hosed last year on running backs. Do you not remember?
If they want to secure their position in the
remember, dude, I had fucking Zamir White and
their roster assembly. They're a European team now. They don't just get to skate.
Stevenson wasn't bad, but like
America's slot anymore.
Jesus
they
Christ.
only have 2 guys from that region now.
The moves I had to make last year were insane.
Team in terms of firepower and tactics with the in-game leader, rifler upgrades that they got, it really actually kind of put their backs against the wall here.
I think so many people.
But I ended up getting second in our league because I was making crazy moves on the waivers.
You are looking for an in-game leader. Sure, it's hard to find a guy that is really good in-game, but also has the leader capabilities. Yeah. I don't know him personally, so I don't know specifically what he brings to the table. But when you look at where he's been previously in Mouse Sports,
I can't confirm fl0m was a waiver merchant and somehow got a good trade. I forgot the trade though. I do too. I made a really risky trade. Who did
a lot of things I can bring to the table.
I had wide receiver capital. Who did I got rid of Devontae.
I just haven't seen it yet. I just don't think that Chewy has elevated in any
no,
way.
was it Devontae?
Better when they did not have him.
No.
I think I traded Devontae Adams
so much in getting this guy.
And I got.
But he just cannot make this jigsaw work.
That's the thing. Eye test is one thing.
I don't remember who.
No, but the stats also don't lie when we're looking at those for Liquid.
One of the worst.
I think I can check. Yeah, tell me my big trade to start the season. I made some moves.
The last 6 months with Shuhei have not been all that good.
YouTube chat, we fell in fl0m with the like to viewer ratio. I'll do my part. Thank you, and finally, you're helping me out.
Better. I do think that the stats lie slightly here, just because they played Vitality in 2 consecutive series.
And a lot from the YouTube videos. Love the beard as well. Thank you, man.
Take your pick. Spirit of Vitality, the toughest team to beat when you're on the
I won't say anything, but you should watch. Hey, I will. I always, please don't spoil Formula 1. I always go back and watch. Always.
Or what the eye test shows.
And they are just very reliant on their CT side. They can't really get the T sides to function. And I think there's like a funny aspect with Flashy coming from his time.
And set your draft board to auto draft specific players.
He's been catered by Blade.
I feel like that'll make it worse.
His players, and that's always the hard question.
100%.
I thought about that. Well, I just planned on drafting before, but the sponsor stuff popped up late, and then I forgot it was today.
Just purely from an entertainment perspective, that was an amazing series versus Furia. But if you're in the Spirit camp, you're gonna be kind of looking at that series and going, hey, there were moments there where we could have.
You missed M80 beating Na'Vi
of that game where arguably they had full control and they let it completely slip away.
I mean, Chopper and Zway should actually teach a disaster class. That was one of the worst ways to.
I'll place my pick in 5, so it's probably going to be like
so high in Donk and Shiro and really drop the ball on your end. So Fury were targeting those guys repeatedly, especially on the first map of Mirage there. For Spirit
looking at like
now, to even find themselves in the lower bracket, that's a shell shock. Okay, you're coming off fresh. A couple victories already in the season. Bounty, Cologne. You need to be looking at the whole team and
probably
saying,
like,
why is it just 2?
I'm looking at like Jet, Slam, Gibbs, probably in there, right?
You get a bad performance out of the duo of Shiro and Donk, and even with Donk putting up a 1.7 rating yesterday, they still
got chased with the 4th pick. What the fuck league are you playing in?
It's kind of unforgivable, and sure that is.
I'd understand maybe not 1, but to go to 4 is kind of crazy.
That if the
flanks CMC, what the fuck? I live in Vegas. I'm not that much of a gambler.
Many team might try to exploit.
Any issues you're seeing with the map feeder here? We've got Dust 2, Mirage, and then Nuke if we do need it as a decider. What are you thinking?
It's brutal for Liquid here. The maps that you want to play are the maps that
I think Chase has to go like
ground maps. Really, they're not going to serve you whatsoever. Dust 2 is generally the pick of Spirit. Anytime
4 feels a little disrespectful.
Top 10,
I think you could reorder the top 3.
That's oftentimes another map that they'll play for teams, just elite teams too. So
yes.
I mean, there's almost no win condition here for Liquid unless they just went incredibly hard on anti-stratting and game planning.
I just don't think there's a case that
Lamar Jackson was the first pick, fl0m. It's a family league. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If it's family and it's just for fun, I get it. I get it. People like their players. I yoinked Lamar from Tucker last season, and Lamar was a fucking demon. Tucker was
mainly when we're looking his way, particularly on
and by
that
yoinked, I
barrage,
mean I auto-drafted
he
it.
was not having a good time, was he?
You couldn't even be that mad at me.
What happened there for Zwei is that you see everybody else is popping off. You see that Donk's having a good time, and I feel like a lot of people can relate to this. When you see your teammates sometimes are just carrying you so hard, you feel like you're freed up, that you can go for your individual plays, your individual peaks.
DJ, thanks for the 48-month reset.
Really
Thank you.
Hurting their chances on those defenses. Like second round of the game, he dies to a rifle that's peeking out ramp because he's just wide swinging. He's just thinking, okay, I'm going to collect some ecos because even if I fail, Donk's probably going to pick things up. But no, the mid rounding of Fury was too good. That if he
Maybe there's a fancy Taco Bell that uses dry edge beef would be good.
Then
probably not.
Fallen had great ways to mid round around the man advantages, and if he just kind of gives up his life as carelessly as he does today, that he did yesterday, I'm going to have a lot of questions about his future on this lineup with the looming Tanir pickup.
Well, either way, it's going to take a marathon for either of these two teams.
At 5, what do you guys think? Who do you guys think I'm going to get?
Spirit versus Liquid with Connor and Mo.
Also, wait, why is Jets already questionable? Did he get injured in preseason?
Our experts, Mohan, are they negative Nancy's, or are you also kind of riding those same doubts?
No, he's fine.
You can be negative and right, unfortunately, at the same time.
He's lighter reps.
I will say that maybe we don't believe in Liquid that much right now, but we also don't believe in Spirit that much right now.
Fair.
Because, like, we actually saw a point in which Don can be on an A+ day.
Is there a legit strategy in
right
teams playing around a specific player every round? So
They
legitimate
lost to Furia
strategy
yesterday.
in
We
teams
can't
playing
forget
around a
that.
specific
So
player.
as much as Liquid are all potential,
sometimes you set up a player, yeah.
We also saw Spirit kind of reach a
Not
new
every
level in
round.
some weird way.
Depends on how they play. It depends on like where they are.
I think Furia played excellently yesterday, but no excuse.
Any hopes
really
for the CS match?
Almost 3 out of 5 players on Spirit.
I don't know. If Donk one-taps somebody in the first like 10 seconds, I'm... Nah, it's good.
Characterizes Vito is awesome
Wait,
for Spirit. At
what
least
the fuck are these
Liquid gonna be
vetoes?
Comfortable the whole way through.
Let's see what comfort can do for them.
Why the fuck are we on Dust 2 versus Spirit? Never mind, Ultimate got the entry. We're still back.
Supposed to get flashed through. Actually, just finds one through smoke. That's a hell of a recovery.
Mod
but
check,
it
can we
is
get a
still
gamma? Ah, fuck
pretty
it, I'll do
vacant
it.
Bomb site as far as Liquid are concerned. Plant to come in. Ultimate. Very key for him to hold this flank. So a nice instant headshot on Donk. You don't always watch Donk hit the ground that fast.
Usually it's him doing that, yeah.
So Ultimate, I love this. Full retreat. Get the hell out of there. There are multiple bodies still coming. You've got man advantage. You've got
I'll give you the
down.
prediction after this,
Nade
okay?
will find Nafly for half of his health, but he hasn't moved a muscle. Ramp player, blindsided. Zwei comes through, but then, whoa, okay. Blink and you miss it. A trio of frags for Liquid to close out Pistol.
Looks like a great pistol so far. I mean, Liquid are a team right now feels like they can also lose in the ways that, you know, there's almost spiritually complexity with how not clutch they are towards the end of games. That on top of the fact that they can't close out on T side. These are two questions.
2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
So I like that we start here because T side we can put on display for Liquid, and for CT we can put Zwei under question, who's going to be playing long.
Okay.
He's just struggled so much. I feel like to do anything even remotely comparable to Magic's after replacing him. Just one more superstar, though. They'll be good.
Just one more. They keep farming them. The internet's cranking them out faster than we can find teams.
Sorry, I had
for
to
them.
shit talk Tucker right now in the fantasy group chat.
You know, I think sometimes it can also maybe feel harsh for us.
Randolph, did you ever find the
You
trade?
have to remember that, like, Spirit were already at the very top. They weren't world #1, but they were so much better than so many other teams.
Oh,
And that's
Thrice
why, unfortunately,
deleted
for
it. Never
Zwei,
mind. Okay, I saw
despite
it.
his lack of experience,
Aaron,
despite
thanks for
his
the primer.
younger
Thank
age,
you,
he's gonna
thank you,
be
thank you.
criticized hard. You want to be on, you know, top 3 teams in the world?
Yeah.
Everybody is waiting for you to fail, essentially. All of Magic's fans want you done for. Donk on the doorway with Chopper right behind him. Ooh. Oh, God. You thought you were going to get away with it, Liquid? Liquid,
Oh my
all
goodness,
5 players dead. Nothing happens there because you tiptoed your way into donk. And while Furia may have survived a donking yesterday, he was at the top of the board. He was doing what he does. Team Liquid, not anywhere near as successful in converting this one.
I mean, this is them coming out try. No pre-molly on the door, no flash to walk out with. They literally just said, let's just take a risk and go for a contact, explode maybe for this mid B. Totally wrong play, obviously, and hard to justify when you have the utility. Sometimes it can be great when, well, you see you've avoided a setup entirely. But
Like that clean is insane.
There's Donk just getting more info too.
You know, I think one of the beautiful things about, we're going to be talking about Furia and versus Spirit, I think, quite a bit tonight, just because it's the most recent game tape we have of a Spirit loss. And like you said, like a new low, quote unquote, just because it was such a unique loss where Shiro and Donk are up there. Very frisky, fallen calling yesterday. Tons of different ideas, tons of different looks. Some rounds, you know, Galil's here, not a single grenade. Other rounds,
long is
only
crazy.
Tech 9s, but a ton of grenades. Kept Spirit on their toes. I don't think Liquid have that in them. We'll see, because I think they need it.
Good bonk.
They just do this so quick.
He got humbled.
Just ran back up to the cat split. It could have been a long play. I thought that was going to be the moves. Minute 10. Lots of
fl0m go blue.
CT's probably a little nervous after that first kill.
Godspeed, thanks for the 41. Thank you, dude. And thanks for your primer.
If there's no possibility of this, so this round's done now. 2 backs turn to Shiro.
Yep. Yeah, Shiro doesn't miss those.
Gonna help out one another, sandwiching the Team Liquid run out long. False confidence that part of the map was cleared as Zontic's nade to end it.
I love comms on that round because that's like a weird situation to rush. I think if you make a long rotation, you know, you don't want to do it too late because it takes forever to get there, but they got that kill really early. They don't try to go for anything.
So glad I'm not forced to cheer for Liquid anymore. Kind of surprised Liquid doesn't play from their EU facility more.
You know, we've never really asked production to stick a TeamSpeak in for
just
us.
Throw it in.
Can we skip to the part where Liquid makes a roster move? Oh,
Let's see what happens. Yo, production, we want that one.
Yeah.
I want it.
I would love it. A call after the after that Deagle kill.
Editor,
I want to hear Team Liquid.
make the roster changes. Damn, Scrawny really putting in the call. You hear that? That's great.
Right, I have had a off microphone conversation with production. They're on it, Mohan.
All right.
Well, what else can we ask for?
Production, I want ice cream.
Yeah, grande latte, 2 pumps caramel, whipped cream. That sounds like hell.
That actually, my stomach just turned hearing that.
Can I get a move on this Team Liquid Glock round? You know what I'm saying?
We get a
True, hurry it up, buddy.
Yeah, what the hell? Trying to play all across the map. These Glocks going down. A dink from lower tunnels. You know,
Is that the first go if a move is made or nerds? Well, if you guys are unaware, unless Liquid has a monumental placing at any event they're in next, they're not going to make the major.
Zero odds.
So currently their options are stick in EU and win an event, basically.
I'm gonna have a hard time if this Liquid lineup doesn't
work
out. It's another lineup that I just I look at it, I'm like,
why not?
Why not, man?
Go back to NA and right now.
The coach even getting a flash.
Like literally,
great idea.
After you lose full VP and cut someone and get an NA player.
Not working. But like the constant is Liquid. It's not
you have to either win an event now with your EU roster essentially, or you better start gaming the system and beg for fucking mercy from the NA fans. Those are your options.
Fantastic, dude. You can go back so far, and
like I'm serious. Like I
make sense of all the Liquid moves.
Somebody give me the prediction.
Realizing the potential.
Where is it? Where? Fuck. Do I think I had it loaded somewhere.
Shuhei is an IGL.
Was it on this one? Here you go.
Shuhei is an IGL at this point that is known for having the praise of Kerrigan as being the next up, you know?
Yes,
like,
I mean, I remember...
we saw him pull Gamer Legion to a major final after getting cut from Mouse. He's
Just so you guys go.
This is the first project where it's not working.
So you guys
There
can
was
see.
a content piece not too long ago, maybe a year or plus, where Kerrigan was asked to make a super team, and he wasn't allowed to be on the roster. He put himself as a coach so that he could give the in-game leadership to Shuhei.
That'd be a deadly combo.
Bro, they're
That's all I'm
not
saying.
close.
For
Like,
whatever
this
reason,
isn't like a...
That's how much praise he got.
I know... Maybe I
we're
should
getting
do a video on
somewhere
that.
where It's sort of almost like Nip, you know?
Sway gonna find one. Rifles this round, of course, so Liquid, your odds back where they should have been after winning pistol. Twists is gonna catch a second kill. Chopper returns the favor back towards Catwalk. Twists in with a third. And a nade.
Like, their options literally are, guys, I'm serious. They either have to basically make playoffs / compete for a final or go NA tomorrow.
You win the next round where you actually have guns. There's still something to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, we'll talk about it. We can talk about the implications and what it looks like right now.
Zontix loves in these clutches to just burn the first.
Yeah, I'll do it. We
15
can do it after
seconds
this
so that
map.
everybody
Sound
can
good?
let their
Just can you
guards
guys
down.
remind me?
And look what it gets him. A nugget of information so that he can build the picture. Because Ultimate is starting to depart, and he knows the next player's on Cat. He jumps up well aware, and Shuhei takes his head off. But anytime you clutch against Zontix,
Isn't
you have
NACS
to
not
know
profitable
he
just
has
for a
10
school to
seconds.
leave?
He always waits 10 seconds, bro.
Isn't
He never
NACS
leaves.
not
He
profitable?
waits and he plays for
It's
just
not
until the final
NACS in that
so-
scenario.
but-
You need to watch the
Okay,
clips
so
and
we got a
highlights
good long
video and
take
me
on the
talking about it,
pistol. And we have another good
so you
long
can
take
hear
here
why.
On this full rifle rounds, solid entries.
Yeah, I think you're... Something's going on, but I'm not really sure how to answer you.
Anything more than that.
Solid plug? It is a solid plug, but also I think it'll help because I'm not really sure where to start with that
Just
question.
a quote. We don't have time. Hurry up, go Cat.
It was a minute 10.
Yeah.
Time for
But if you're like curious about like what, in my opinion, was probably affecting Cole a lot, yeah, I would just watch that video on clips and highlights.
Minute 10 in real life isn't a lot.
It'll be pretty easy to find. It's more recent, so it's not too far buried right now.
Chopper fades back. The moment you get close to that bomb site, you get the utility.
Bomb's gonna talk
coming
about
out.
Overwatch League again? No. I'm not gonna talk about how Overwatch League was single-handedly probably the worst thing to ever happen to esports. That not only affected Overwatch League, but was so detrimental it actually affected all of
You
esports.
try to crawl away top mid to get away from this op.
I think they wanted the bomb to go that way.
Oh, Gatler
But
linked
I
it.
don't
Here
know
we
if
go.
That even helps Liquid. It's a very heavy alien. Like even Shiro's your. There's an op on
Ow?
A, and it's not even Shiro.
Oh
They're
man.
Just walk into this, right? Good flash though, gets him out. Oh, nice
Oh,
shot,
no.
Nafly.
Well done.
And now it gets scary for the A-side players.
I don't-
Pressure on Zway and
I'm
Chopper.
gonna need like 50 for this.
Oh, but while blind, it's a good lineup for Chopper.
My
Sway
voice-
swings into it, cuts off one side of this, and
My
Sway
voice
didn't think
won't-
that someone could come climbing up so fast. Shuhei making a big move here. Shiro on the scene. Shuhei is trying to catch another player off guard. with
Overwatch
just
League is
how
what brought
aggressive he ends up
franchising?
playing.
No.
I mean,
Nah,
it's gone
League
down on
started
Catwalk,
first.
so he
Right,
had to
started
go all
first.
the way out to elbow. He needed to run that risk of going deep. And when Shiro comes up from the staircase, it's all guaranteed. Spirit using that opening Shiro kill through mid to close this out.
No,
2v1.
Overwatch,
Naf
and
needs
it's
to
not
just walk
even
away.
the game Overwatch's fault. It's everybody surrounding and everybody that basically wanted to get rich quick
Then
scheme.
this flash here, actually
Danger
from
Cats and a
short,
bunch of
very,
people
very
that
solid
were,
stuff. Like they both landed.
you know,
They got them kills, but when they tried to flash,
a
through
bunch
this
of
one,
wolves
they jumped
took
in
everybody
smoke,
for a ride.
Spam came down.
Like,
Zway is having
yeah, literally
a great start
Overwatch
to
was
this
actually doing fantastic as a game and as an esport, and Overwatch League also fucked
Where
it. Like,
Zway's
it
struggle
was
specifically is when he plays long.
short version.
So
Convincing
we
a
aren't
bunch
really
of people
watching
to
the
drop
higher-
$20 million
priorities
on
of Liquid. Their
Overwatch,
good rounds have been
building their own
hits,
arenas
but
for
it
regional
hasn't-
sports,
it's because Zway hasn't
convincing
started
Twitch to drop, like, I think it was a little less than 100, I don't know, it was something ridiculous, dude. It was like
remain under
60,
the
80 million for exclusive rights that then also bled into other things. You know,
It is
people
an
forget,
inside
but
barrage, just his most important
a large
spots
part of
right now.
esports is because of Twitch.
'Cause he's
Like, they
supporting
subsidize
Doc on that map,
literally
supporting
everything.
Shiro on this map.
And that Overwatch League deal was so horrendous that it basically made Twitch completely stop doing anything for esports ever again.
Chopper's frag.
So it wasn't just VC money getting burned. It wasn't just orgs getting fleeced. It wasn't just everybody losing money. It was also
Spirit on their toes. That sudden pop out. I mean, the op of Shiro
It
falling
was
back looked desperate. Sway was
literally
utility. That was scary for Spirit.
probably hundreds of millions of dollars
A well-placed
lost.
frag grenade takes the wind out of Liquid's sails.
Overwatch League wasn't
Sends
YouTube.
Snap
It was
to a
later
slot where
because they
Shiro's
needed
op
anything
can
to
find
take money
a
to
moment
sustain
of
themselves.
comfort,
But remember, it was
and within
exclusive
that,
to Twitch
another Spirit round
on the
win.
first year.
You're not
You
gonna
didn't even
get
remember
kills
that.
when, you know, you could punish on Shiro here on long as they're
bang.
crossing up to Cat. Wow.
All right, there we go. I tried to speedrun it,
He's a full player.
and I'm not going to get into everything about it, but yeah, that's kind of the...
And which is that extra second with everyone still alive. Utilities landing in the right spot.
Who got the money? Well, the franchise fees and all that stuff went to Blizzard Activision because it was their franchise stuff.
Is Snapfly the first player in history where he tried to cut himself from the roster and his team didn't let him?
And once again, it doesn't make Overwatch just like Overwatch as a game wasn't like it's the people, right?
Yeah, guys, I don't think I should keep playing.
It's got to be the best review.
Unfortunately, that it was it's the
Bro just rocks.
Yeah, he genuinely believed he didn't deserve the seat on Liquid after Austin, and his teammates
game
believed
2.
otherwise.
Nah, bro. I mean, is what it is.
They're trying to get back into the upswing of things.
Like I would actually say that Overwatch was probably worse because of what all those people were trying to force it to be as well. Everybody, like it's unfortunate. I say this to someone that played a lot of it at the start. It had no roots. Well, no, they had great roots, and then Blizzard Activision to make their own game, fucking sprayed it with Roundup.
Dog hasn't seen too much action.
Bro, they're pulling in like fucking 20,000 viewers, 10,000, 20,000 community tournaments for like less than 5K prize pool.
Perhaps test this A-site.
Their community cups at the start of Overwatch got more viewerships than the Overwatch League, with drops on.
Shuhei jumping around though lets them know there is indeed somebody there. They know damn well they've got a good idea of it.
Yeah.
You can sacrifice yourself, Shuhei, so that the space is taken. But within that space, no kills barring Twists 1. Again, desperate Hail Mary.
Fortnite also Twitch exclusive at one point.
Just for the push over, but you get no further than elbow.
I don't think so.
Liquid.
Maybe. No, you're probably just thinking of all the stuff that was big on Twitch with Fortnite because that was when Twitch created like drops with like skins in games, and then they like that was like when Ninja hit like all the crazy numbers because they started doing drops with skins. Like he was already big, like he was blowing up with the game, but then Twitch added some features at that time that were like new. And the big one was skin drops combined with
yesterday's play.
Prime
He did,
subs.
I kind of think slow down on Mirage.
He slowed down, yeah, a lot. He kind of slowed down for a whole map and a half, actually. Like he had a really good first like start, and then didn't do a ton in the second half or the second map.
So we will watch this as we did the start of Mirage yesterday with praise for Shiro, but we also have to kind of keep him to the truth, which is his ability to slow down sometimes catches up to him. Can't be letting that happen again.
Also, anybody that tries to discredit the run that Ninja had is just brain dead.
Yeah.
Just haters, which is fine. But also, it's like, bruh.
Wickwood and Vitality?
Wickwood.
Sorry.
Let's go, Wickwood.
Sorry.
I eat crayons, same.
All I want to ask from you guys is that you do your fucking best, and let's beat these guys, okay? Let's fucking have fun and beat these guys.
Oh boy.
L-I-Q-U-I-D. Let's go, Liquid. Have fun.
We got some cheerleading from Flashy, and you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna trigger the online chat rooms.
Well prepped, and they have the ideas and everything, but they just need to be in a mood that they want to fight for each other for everything to work. Like I could believe if that.
Anytime a coach just says something positive when it's obviously bad.
What's
Question mark?
wrong otherwise.
What's going wrong is Shiro's 12-2.
I mean that's yeah. That's right.
You know, you play middle, you know you're going to give Donk a chance to dominate. You go A-site, try to test this Opper. Well, all's like, good if Shiro's missing, but he isn't.
It's like when Complexity show us how...
Was the COVID Twitch room good to you? Back then I swear guys that averaged 1K. Now we're doing 8 to 10. I definitely was not averaging 8 to 10,000 viewers.
It is just mental, so...
Well, actually I was at a point, but that was because of Valorant.
Getting to the real important stuff
but
here. Look at the timing.
I couldn't keep playing it.
Oh man, Liquid just looks so legible. It looks like the Spirit. They've got this covered. Ooh. I mean, even just that kill is going to scare them.
Well,
the long player just pushed. Can they just go cat now?
Still just sitting here. You know that Op's trained on you. If you don't go back to top. So they're not. They're just going to try to barrel through Catwalk again, just trying to brute force their way through. Shiro takes a look at Long. They have at least found that timing while Shiro was clearing elsewhere. Honestly, Spirit offering this opening, their nervousness about Long, because they think to themselves, no way Liquid just barrel up Cat. But that's exactly
seen a bit
what
of the Pro City stuff at Terracrage. Some at FPL for Valorant.
They've got a man advantage in the post plant. We've got a slow crime up from Zontix.
I admire that.
No immediate trade. You
that
said
shit would wear on me.
Die for each other. Well, Team Liquid give away man advantage. Nobody else peeks. Another duel here for Donk, and they wait until that Cat player comes through. Then they force the issue. Nerds coming out with a multi-kill is a much-needed moment here for Liquid. Spirit, I still think almost wouldn't, they couldn't believe that Liquid would just go all in Cat, no long play.
I mean, it's because of the amount of time left over, and because Way had pushed
Tarek has done loads for the Valorant scene. I mean, Tarek is the North American Valorant scene.
That there will be no long on this A hit. And that means for the A-side players, they have a big advantage. They can play open spots, not actually...
It's not even a question.
Long or check it ever, and they can fight. And so Liquid were pushed into a spot where they have one option. It's obvious.
Have you seen some of the Deadlock updates? Yeah, it seems cool. I was literally sitting here last night. I was like, do I play Deadlock, WoW, or PoE2? I installed PoE2.
Liquid has to do that, and I'm surprised to see Shiro still checking long.
Agreed. Oh wait, he goes check long.
He checked long, and that's
maybe
at the same time Cat push.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't even turning from a flash, so that is strange.
Yep.
Like Sway is.
You had free time? No, I actually sat here and then like
to go back.
I just downloaded PoE2 and then I went to bed.
It's kind of
Gatler, don't remind
red
me.
Carpet for Liquid there.
Yeah, it is a mistake for no reason.
Dude,
from Spirit.
To be fair, 2 seconds that Shiro walks away.
I almost did.
In those exact 2 seconds, Liquid pull their trigger.
I mean, there's
15
seconds
almost
left,
did.
You know? Just believe in it for a second.
Sure.
It's coming.
Yeah,
I mean,
believe in it for 2 seconds.
Fucking no way M80 just tweeted, did we kill 2 rosters in one weekend? Holy shit.
Emergency option that they could have been going for.
Donk pushing middle
Did they let Spirit pick all 3 maps? Do not ask me why we're here on Dusty right now.
I'm actually happy that he gets punished for that one. Insane move for Donk. One of 2 snipers that Spirit are working with in round 10.
An M80 social media team cooking.
Maybe just saw one mullet.
That was a move. All right.
Nerds is starting to tap into some potential here.
Okay. Oh.
Headshot over top of the ledge for ultimate, and Catwalk starting
nice
to
round.
bear fruit for Team Liquid.
I'm not trying to dog on Liquid. I'm just also kind of wondering what.
Right.
That was weird.
Maybe it was just an emotional thing. They needed to get it together, but the trades.
That was a little goofy.
They haven't lost a round since Flashy gave them the pep talk.
That's right.
Liquid not respecting Spirit is the key. I mean, it helps, but there will be a round where Donk makes him or makes him respect him.
Right? Like Donk eats his full flat. He has no chance.
Bros.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they caught me.
You goddamn flashbangs.
Bro looks like somebody when somebody gets found when playing hide and seek. Especially like the kid that didn't really try to hide. He wasn't really committed, so he's just like, all good.
With Team Spirit, you know,
like he's just, yeah, he got me, all good, nice try.
All right, guys, I got a great opportunity for you today. We're gonna go 45 stocks of.
What was it? You Bentic or whatever. Heuristics.
What's that?
From Sopranos.
Oh.
Eubistics.
Oh, Eubistics.
Yeah.
Did you just ask me for my opinion, but then also inject a definitive statement that you hold DB in the same question? I always love questions like that. I mean, YouTube chat, why is Valorant, in your opinion, never going to be as big as CS? Notice how he put it. Do you know what you're doing when you do that, or you just like not realize it?
All his girlfriends on the tech pauses.
Yeah.
It's hard being a pimp.
They're using their phone stream cheating. True. They're seeing what happened fucking 4 minutes ago. Luckily for them, though, they're just watching themselves.
Kind of drives me crazy when I feel like my teammates are on their phone in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
I always leave my phone, you know, even putting your phone on your desk and during a game of Counter-Strike, like that thing's got to be on the other side of the room.
Oh, what?
Yeah, dog.
No.
Dude, I do. Turn it over and put it in the shoes so you can't notice it with alerts.
Yeah, you're not playing the whole game. Okay,
Yeah.
well, to be fair, but matchmaking is like, it's about as high as I get, so.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that is my major, brother.
Okay, fair enough.
Better leave that phone at the door.
Yeah, I don't have those kinds of rules. I'll be eating Doritos.
You know, it was like
mid-match.
M80 Sin said it in the post-game interview the other day. He's like, just because you're
pot noodles.
Yes.
And bro, it keeps it out of the way. That way I don't look at it as much.
You know, you take over the comms for the guys still playing. And dead talk is a real
Then I keep it in the shoes that way because I always keep it
used in a pug.
On vibrate, so like if it that way I don't like feel it move the table.
Only in team games, yes, 100%.
What if I only have 4 friends and we play together all the time?
I scroll reels full volume in the mic when I die.
Talk when they're alive. It's good enough.
As long as they're not reaching for the phone.
Yeah, don't call people.
Well, you got places to go? You got things to do? When you click accept, you dedicate 40 minutes of your life to me and my win. I'd die for my teammates.
You'd die for teammates in real life.
I'd die for my teammates.
In real life.
I'd jump in front of a car.
You look at chat when you're playing with Mythic, what's the difference? Nah, don't. I'm not Cooper. Grow up.
255.
Okay.
Cooper literally fucking reads chat scoped in my offer.
Children.
Really?
Bob's amazing.
Yeah, I have hair.
Amen.
Vibrate.
That matchmaking game.
Guys, let's not talk about
Blood Pact.
Blood Pact. Okay.
Dave, thanks to the one gifted member on YouTube. Thank you. Let's not talk about my Battlefield water bottle, okay?
I hope I get on your team. It sounds like a winning squad.
Hey, Mo?
Yeah.
Cooper's gonna hate
okay.
the phone rule at Fragadelphia. Nah, he plays Winter Borderless. He's just gonna have TikTok scrolling in the background anyway.
What if it's just a green screen?
It's high quality.
A green screen with Guasson blur.
I'd give him credit. Credit where it's due.
Hey, thanks for another gifted member. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You know, it's pretty crazy that M80 or Fnatic are going to be playing on the stage in London.
It's possible if you're taking it easy these past couple tournaments. I doubt they're like. I think there's less time for them to be really making dramatic changes to what they're doing.
He's been in America since I started watching Counter-Strike.
Yeah, he has been.
So, wow. I don't think they're boot camping, no. But that's just because they haven't really had time, and I imagine they didn't want to boot camp for the Blast event that starts online.
And to be honest, again, it's like not Cypher.
Dave, thanks for another gifted member. Thank you. Thank you.
True. It's pretty great.
True.
So that'll be awesome.
Not to take it away from Def, but I would rather have the Brit on the stage.
Coaches are allowed on the stage.
On the
DB, you see what you did the YouTube chat now?
If someone gets sick, Def would play.
All right. You're hard to pin down today.
Am I gonna watch Fisher this time? Maybe.
Guys, Michael Jordan or LeBron James? Nerds. Oh shit! I just didn't read that actually fast enough at all.
The fuck? Crowd, thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you.
Back to the action. The action that has been leaning Team Liquid. 2 consecutive round wins in the last 2 rounds of play, doubling their round count. Off of the back of a lapse of judgment on the cat hold and a donk op getting fully flashed in the first 5 seconds of the round. Limitations in Chopper's 5-7. Nice double spray down here for Nerds. Nerds was so quiet. I believe 1 and 7 to 7 and 8. At the very least, 1 and 6.
That was a nice double up from Nerds. Oh.
So great recovery on his behalf in these last few. Ultimate trades donk out And any round you can keep Donk on a single kill is a good round.
Oh, Naf has an op. This
Naf
is so
holding
weird.
tunnels with the op. This is weird. 2 ops left for Liquid.
Yeah, this is losable, but you know what? Naf's making the right play.
And he hits the shot. Opens up that B-bomb site. Perfect slice to come through. No resistance now. Something different, right? We get what was this consistent cat hit time and time again for the first 2 rounds.
Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. As Leaf said, now,
A change-up.
Leaf literally said announcements here and then didn't tell us shit. Kind of fucked up.
Liquid suddenly have a 5-round T-side.
Hello, Ronan.
With another round to go.
Good morning,
where
buddy.
the CT's economy is in the bin.
Good morning, Ronan. How are you?
Gotta love it, to be honest. And I love the highlight.
Oh,
of
you're warm.
Nerds getting back
Hello.
into this game because
Hello.
I like. He's somebody who
Oh,
kind of
buddy,
always
you
has
were-
to get
you were
kills. Like,
sunbathing
he's gonna
hard.
be going for these like soft lurks and a lot of T rounds, and
Hello.
I feel like he has a lot of agency over when he takes fights. I know he's still also instructed for what he has to do in general, but a lot of the micros up to him. A lot of kills he gets, he's in untradeable spots. He's just going to, use his wits, I feel like, to find
Bro was
entries.
recharging, he was.
And aim, honestly.
Great recoil control. I think the desk was so bleak about Team Liquid's chances tonight because we just watched Furia
Oh, is he
win
supposed to be eating?
despite Donk being at the top of the board. And so it just kind of felt like a given,
You
like
need
that
him,
was
man?
going to happen again. But we didn't really have a conversation on the desk about if Liquid could win because Donk is underperforming. And that is where we are now. 11 rounds of play, looking like a mortal.
You always have to wait till the end of the game, unfortunately.
Of course.
Because he gets he'll just get like three Ks in a row to close.
Yep. He'll get frustrated, weaponize that to his advantage, and come flying out with, like you say, 3 multis in a row. I expect it to come, but 12 rounds into play, and it hasn't yet. Thing is, T-side's up next. Then he's going to be let off the leash.
Now you're negotiating with yourself.
I am. I think I've lost. We'll see if Shiro does, because he hasn't been over on this bomb site.
Spotted. Oh, flash was good.
Missed the flash.
Oh, barely.
Shiro, perfect. Zontix here to help out. Ooh,
nice.
Wait. They got in though. 3v4. This actually. Nice. Zontix actually just fucking threw that.
A chance to plant. Ultimate goes back into tunnels where all that's left.
That was so unnecessary.
If he hits this, it's done.
Whoa.
All 3 players in a row lining
Collide.
up, and Ultimate peeks in, catches the one in the
Oh,
middle.
if he kept the
And
dig out.
Invitational
Ooh.
catches him off. 3rd player moving through. They didn't expect Donk. It's him versus Twist, but Twist moves quietly around that smoke into the doorway. Soon that smoke will fade, and Twist will still have the cover of outside of sight. It's going to be a tough cross for Donk. And Twist has the better weapon, but
Okay.
Donk has more health. And corner by corner, Donk is starting to figure out what's clear and what's not. Twist goes so passive on this one. Plants
Here, you
behind
want
the tall box. Donk trying to figure him out. Twist slow to the play. And as he comes through the
Nice.
door, he'll hit that
Very
instant
nice.
tap. Twist lets Donk trip over his own 2 feet. And Team Liquid close a T-side with 4 rounds straight.
Damn, was that a sunrise ultimate? What was that? That looked like one. Shit.
This is the Blacklight Hot Seat Trivia. This is
Running
where we
out,
put
Jeff,
some
for halftime.
players
Heads
to
up.
the test across their Counter-Strike knowledge. They'll be sitting in absolute discomfort to start off with.
It's-
and
I mean, Eric, it's a lot better than what they had
of the chairs
before.
To find some comfort if they can do the questions. First man taking the challenge, Falcons Monastery. How are we doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm so excited.
I got Simple with me from FaZe Clan here.
Oh, I've already
Alright,
seen
ready
this
for the
one. Damn
questions?
it.
Which team famously completed a 0-2 comeback in the E-League Boston 2018 major to win it all?
I guess it was Cloud9.
To win it all?
They won, yeah.
Cloud9.
Yes, there you go. You started off very strong. What was the most iconic map for Astralis during their peak dominance in 2018-2019?
2 maps, I know, I think.
Use
It's
the
Dust
restroom
2
real
or
quick,
Inferno. Could be Dust 2. I think Inferno.
Inferno?
I think it was Nuke.
Easy, yeah?
Bля, wait, sorry. No, Nuke, I forgot.
Which team won the first CS2 major, PGL Copenhagen 2024?
NATO Swincer.
There we go.
Navi, not a Swinster, yes.
Where would you want to adjust first? You do the back?
Yes, now it's better.
Oh man, I'm ready.
All right. Which player is known for pulling off the infamous jumping double AWP kill on Cash?
Markelov? I don't know. Guardian?
It was on me and on John. Cold Zero.
On Cash?
On Cash?
Yeah.
It was simple, yeah.
Sasha Simple Kostev.
You got it correctly. Which team was known as Choke Clan for a while before finally winning a major?
FaZe?
FaZe Clan.
Correct. All right, what do you want to change now? What do you want to get more comfy?
Like this.
Okay, yeah, I will just leave it like this.
Which player got VAC banned in front of a live audience?
I forgot.
That's Indian guy?
Yep, what was his name?
Man, what was his nickname?
First letter, F.
Forsaken.
Yeah!
For a second?
Yes, that's the one. Which organization was once banned from all majors due to a coaching bug abuse scandal?
Is it a really famous organization?
CIS region, famous.
CIS. Okay, I know.
Legion, right? Legion, this?
What's the first part?
On H, right?
Yeah.
Hard Legion?
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it was Hard Legion.
Ah, see? Look, I helped you too much. Damn it, I shouldn't have helped you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm back.
Thank
You didn't get back banned though? Yeah, bro. Forsaken didn't get back banned. He literally just... The admin came over and fucking looked at his PC where he just loaded up fucking sheets.
Jokes aside, we had a very successful tactical timeout here for Team Liquid that then strung 4
Motherfucker
rounds
booted up
in
the
a
word.exe
row
and
to
pretended
close
he
this
was
out
writing an
6-6.
essay
I
at
thought
LAN.
Spirit were going to make up for yesterday by dominating Team Liquid and eliminating them from their
And then what did he
chances
try
at
to
running
do? He
to
tried
London,
to,
but
tried to
suddenly,
hold back the
game's
admin.
open.
Yeah, no kidding. And I mean,
Wait.
there wasn't a lot of gusto to it. It was sort of just felt like almost a Taz pause. That's just going to be some empty words. But then, you know, it kind of feels like, maybe these are just the simple words that Liquid needs, because we've seen them play close to great teams so far in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody that got VAC banned during a tournament would be Emilio.
Something very specific. Maybe they're getting close to figuring it out.
Yo, Naf, settle down, bro. 30 bullets later. Just in case somebody else was coming through that smoke. 5v3 off Nafly.
What chance do you give Liquid to pass LAN? What you're saying? What chance do I give Liquid to beat Spirit?
All the way to top.
If you asked me before this game started, I'd give him a 30% chance.
Doesn't need anybody to watch his back.
Spirit doesn't look as good as obviously when they won
Finding the
Cologne,
right
so.
timing.
When Furia beat them, they didn't look great at EWC.
Instead, they'll steal the Berettas and go back towards B.
True, 50-50. They either win or they don't. True.
Molotov for ultimate's gonna flush him out. Oh, nice tap. Naf trying to play around into the peak as well. Flash goes through.
One of my thoughts on Liquid as a whole, I think that it doesn't really matter what I think. They are in a position now where they have to literally basically make like a playoff type run. Like they need to get to playoffs in London and get to the semis.
And Spirit remains
And
stubborn about
they
trying to
need this
push
win.
through, but
Unfortunately
never
for them,
found
this is
success.
online.
I mean, let's go Nafly.
So it'll
The
matter
first two
less,
kills
but
means
they
that no matter
are-
what they've got going on in mid, they're in a pretty solid position.
Yeah, I was just showing it earlier. But as of right now,
Maybe
Liquid
there's
will not be a
world
part of the
where
major.
Spirit can actually find a way
Right,
back to
like,
either A or
with
getting
what they
another
currently
kill
have
without a
shown
trade.
and played.
But when they come back to B, you've got Nafly in the corner. You have the K-Sharp position played by Ultimate, and
Like and it's not like they're not like right on the edge either. They are out. Like even if they beat Spirit, they are still not in major range.
Shiro's Glock down low.
It's not good enough for them to get like one good win. Like they have to go to LAN and basically get to the finals.
Let's go Wickwood.
Jake, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, losers out.
Thomas goes down with one.
Oh, that's a fucking Glock.
Flashbang makes it awkward as Twists. Yeah, gets around that corner. A little sketchy for a second there. Obviously not wanting to let bodies hit the ground.
There you go,
but
Naf.
Naf is on
I
the
will
scene.
say, dude,
Desert Eagle finds damage.
Naf,
Look at
since the
health
player
here.
break has looked so much better.
If he hits that kill on Nerds, then it's 21, 29, and 9 for the other three. Donk could damn well pull that off. Instead, 4-player stand, good money made by Liquid, and a 2-round lead.
Here's the other thing about it.
Hit me.
Liquid suffer in their big games because of their T side. So CT.
He couldn't have been worse, fl0m. Okay, man.
Scariest by far.
You have a valid
And
point.
historically for this team on Dust 2, like CT side, this is where they almost make enormous comebacks happen. They've actually had quite a good T side now to look back on.
Nerds is lucky to still be standing here in the bonus round for Liquid.
Yeah, him with his little MP7.
And Ultimate with his dinky scout. Yeah, AK's gonna tear through you. What I was
there
waiting
goes
for was this.
Ultimate.
Donk on the T side, AK in hand, pistol rounds be damned, save to the Sway side. This
Sway
is now
side?
where
The
Donk
Sway
is
side?
supposed to go full force.
Not a fan of the standard lay of the map on a round like this. They're kind of playing like they just lost the last rounds.
If Liquid lose the bench ultimate, have NAF op, grab lose given. I don't know, dude. Above my pay grade, because I think there's actually a lot of, even if they make an NA move literally the day after they get eliminated, or if they get eliminated from this tournament, I don't actually know. They have to play a certain number of games to activate
make a stack
their
happen,
points
even if they don't have information.
for NA. So save it for after the map. Oh yeah, sorry guys, stop talking to me about this. Gatler wants me to react to this and make a video so he can eat.
He's in a really good spot.
Twist towards ramp with the best of the guns. Laying down the util. Wide swing out from
Hey man, it was your idea, and I'm just telling him the logistics of how you
Shuhei's flank comes
eat
through.
food.
But Nerds got a second kill just now, somehow with all those players there, and Shuhei's late nade banks off the back wall. Sway,
Actually,
if you
really
want
nice
to
fucking
impress
nade.
us, that would have been the one.
You want to impress us? You can.
Despite man
Any naffers in the
disadvantage,
chat?
Despite MP7 and Scout, walk away with another round extending this lead, and that is Nerds again. Remember, bottom of the scoreboard for the first 7 rounds. 1 kill to his name. All of a sudden, a double kill MP7 from the pocket of that A site.
We get the preset lean after the first kill goes down. This is Nerds moving over first. This is the
Why is no
first
one
good
blaming
move that Liquid
Zontix?
made.
Because we're already
They
expecting
actually
Zontix
take
to
some
be out of
kind
here, man.
damage
Why would we blame
in
that
a
guy?
spot where they have low guns and they lost 1 player. And then Shuhei takes another risk of pushing long a little early. It's still possible for them to come there. And his rotation's excellent. The nade kill with the first frag on the M4 as well. Everybody moved well. It's become now a 3-round game with a chance at 4. A force down here for Spirit.
Can call it. Oh, God. Okay. Hang on.
That stings.
Shiro's still looking like a monster.
Was that an op that just got hit? Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Damn. Oh.
And now Chopper's got his paws on it.
God, that's such a big upgrade.
Oh,
the spray down.
And same time, we do a third
again.
single kill over on Shiro.
Damn. All right, nice, Shuhei. And NAF is still chiming in, dude. NAF's playing great right now.
Oh, hello.
And by NAF, I mean it was Nerds, and I just literally am fucking blind. Nope, I actually predicted the future. Fuck you.
4v5 to a 4v Chopper. Team Liquid again. I mean, you just said it was a 3-round game. It's about to be a 4-round game. It's also an 8-round streak.
It's an 8-round streak. It's a pretty unbeatable looking CT side.
Golden,
at
stop
the moment.
baiting.
So,
Okay, there we go.
amount of
There
money
we go.
that's
Golden,
just
good
been made,
save.
I think Spirits have got to be high on Liquid. The response, we don't know when that's going to be now. With that investment, I think this is going to be quite a humble buy here for Spirit. Nice play from Shuhei again. It's back-to-back rifle 2 case from him, right? He makes that retake happen up the A site. That's a close round. Here,
Magister Charles for who? We got a clips and highlights video.
This
I
round
got
is
you,
basically
dude.
no chance at
Well,
all for
clips and
Spirit.
highlights channel. Make sure you say, like, comment, subscribe.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess they have the op, so...
Doc
they
is a
want to
little
buy down behind
angry.
it.
4 rounds of loss
To
bonus.
be fair, Shiro's trying to carry his fucking
Still not that
No, he's
great.
selling. He's selling. Shiro
his
sold.
ass right now. He's trying.
Oh,
Shiro
okay.
just sold it all back.
Shiro's 18.
Oh,
like,
man,
somebody
coming out of
save
spawn
Shiro
with, like,
from
some
this
awesome
roster,
timing.
man.
Yeah. Yeah, it never looks good to second-guess yourself. I can understand why that looked. That was a hard decision to make, because, like, it's a decent buy if you have an op.
Right.
But, like...
Take a tack pause, then.
You know. You're right. Yeah, that's the moment that you would do it. I
mean, especially in an 8-round streak. Even just to break up that momentum. let alone because of the economic back and forth. Instead, incendiary down in front of tunnels. No,
I don't know
Zontic's
what,
nade.
bro.
This mid to B split.
YouTube chat, stop cooking, Matt. Thank you.
The majority of Liquid smoked off towards mid still. Chopper gets Nap on that smoke, but Nertz is over top of the boxes. Ultimate's gonna miss one as that gap is being closed on the B site. Sway taps into Nertz. We go 1v1. Shiro on the doorway. And he goes up to the window. Shuhei looks away, was thinking about it, but of course, Shiro, you give him a little space. He will play for the win, especially in this form. And so that streak of rounds for Liquid comes to an end after 8.
That's nuts. He gets 20 off of this. He gets the upgrade that he was looking for. Didn't even have to buy one for himself. Ultimate does a bang-up job here in the B site. The 2 up kills that he gets. If not for this Away Tech 9 kill, well, they're actually in business. So I don't even know how that came down to a 1v1. It looked like Liquid were in a great spot, especially when we looked at Ultimate get those kills and stay alive for so long. A stroke of luck here for Team Spirit. Now they've got to turn it into a rifle round win.
Ooh, flash to get Naf onto Plat.
Oh,
but he ain't gonna get out of there.
Shiro's about to literally just. I hate it here. If Donk wakes the fuck up, it's actually over so fast.
Climbing up, insta kill. It's good on Liquid to get the trade frag, of course, but with the nade, Ultimate down to half health, and so it feels like Spirit with a minute 15 can group and play the advantage.
You know, don't start shaking now, Team
I was
Spirit.
doing
Genuinely
a voice impression. I don't really know how I feel about it,
what
chat.
can happen. Of course, it has been Shiro to take over recently.
Ultimate hangs onto the angle.
Nice.
Shiro walking in, and so he gets his
Ultimate humble Shiro. Shiro's ass confirmed.
Oh, the climb up there for Shiro, at least just to spot it. Nade to slow them down, soften
Nice
them up,
shot.
and pop
so
them.
good.
Another chance as Chopper crosses out. But it looks like, oh no, with the bottle now he knows. He's already up into elbow. Fire spreading at his feet. Chopper ready for that one. Zontic's 4 kills to his name. Up on this angle, he gets tagged.
Wow, through the wall. 17 health left over for Zontix, but still standing.
Nertz lets him know. Sees that bit of skin.
I think he got spotted falling back to the ramp too.
Nade to the top of ramp. Chopper swings into the opper.
No.
And there's no trade out of Nertz. There's also no kit for him. Chopper playing it onto ramp. Zontic's taking this huge route back around the catwalk. Nertz is thinking about going and clearing. This is the correct call. He finds Zontic.
How'd he figure that out?
Again,
Chopper.
No
I think
kit
he made
on
a
him.
misstep.
Time is already at that 10 seconds. He's got to let this one go. Chopper wins out the 1v1 by simply hiding.
Ooh.
And Team Spirit cut that lead down to a measly 2-round difference.
That was a must-hit shot out of Ultimate.
No way somebody said
on
the
ramp
crowd sold
to regain control of that retake. So
Damn, crowd went crazy
another
there.
close call, as it has been for a few rounds.
Crowd
now, but it
cheating
favors
again,
Spirit
huh?
Back to back.
Me when I'm schizophrenic playing Counter-Strike in my house.
Untimely death for Nafly in the B site. Just jumping to a new spot.
Unfortunate because he had just jumped into a new spot, but then decides to jump into the old one.
Yeah.
Trying to get away from it, and the op hits a zinger.
And it's in his pants there.
We've all been there.
Somebody might be like, oh my god.
And this insta-kill from Donk, first bullet.
This might also have been an overcommitment out of Shuhei. The volley came, he kind of knew it was going to spread to him. Wanted to take the duel. Being up there, you're in a pretty solid spot, especially if you hear the tag, you're going to be extra vigilant.
Saved op goes into Ultimate's hands. And Nertz with an M4 trying to be the savior.
Oh.
Timing versus Shiro. Looking
out.
good.
Oh, he heard it. He heard it.
And he hears that stomping as well, right? Shiro's not masking this audio, so Nertz is going to continue to get this threat behind them.
Man,
Again,
Twist has a USP this round, but this flank.
Yeah, they gave Nertz this rifle. This was bought. The only saved weapon, Ultimate's AWP.
They're kind of probably wondering why no one's peeking. They're here trying to watch stuff. Oh,
No, if Ultimate hits that, it helps so much.
Puts that AK into Nap, but it takes
Nice,
a
there's
while longer than
one.
you expect.
Nice.
Twist
set up the flank. No, okay.
Just shaving Shiro off the tail end of
Just
the
go back to Cat. Everybody back to Cat.
Be careful. If he dies pushing up to Cat, this is done.
It's got
okay, back to long, whatever. As long as you go together, I don't care. Pick a spot, any spot.
Chopper. If he gets his wits about him, you never know if he catches his flank. The CTs are just running at this, and they're not
why is
looking
Twist
to clear it.
behind Nerds? Why is Twist behind Nerds? Shuhei might go.
What a
but
shot.
What the fuck?
No chance to click here for Chopper. It's a headshot for Shuhei.
Oh my
We're watching
God.
from Chopper's POV because he's got backs
Why
turned
the
to
fuck
him.
is
He
Twist
misses the
pushing
first
Nerds
3
forward with
P250
the-
shots, recovers, kills 2,
Not clearing that's insane.
and Shuhei just cracks that scout for the double.
Not clearing that is so insane. Like it's so likely that someone plays car after you've just seen that long flank when your teammates are on the site. And literally, it had to be a headshot. It's insane from Shuhei.
What a
Shuhei
shot
as
from Shuhei,
an
dude.
individual here on the CT side has
He's been
brought up
having a
few
crazy
brilliant
game.
plays, in some of these 2Ks.
Liquid by just enough to make that happen. Save the op, give Nertz the rifle. Nertz's recovery within this map is exactly what Liquid needs. Somebody had to be excellent tonight. And when you look at his 16 and 13, you'd think, yeah, okay, but no, remember how it started. Gives Liquid a little bit of comfort. Scouting Galil's, for the most part, on Spirit. But does anybody else's gun matter when Donk has an AK? Most nights, it's enough. Tonight, looking different.
Yeah.
11 and 14. Even
Remember-
that kill top ramp last round.
Remember, this is Donk's best map. This is Donk's best map by some enormous margin.
It's like
His
averaging
stats this year.
above a 1.6.
He's like averaging a Cato all year long.
And right here, right now versus Liquid, a shell of himself. Nade exposes them.
Oh wow,
Ultimate,
nice
not
nade.
going to give Sway any room
Nice
to
nade.
extend towards sight. That Donk AK looking for its victims, crosses over into the bomb site, ever closer. Ramp duel coming his
They're
way.
playing this
Shuhei
really
finds
well.
Zontics.
They're playing this so
Support
well.
inbound from the other side of the site. And this is Liquid just locking into the comfort zone.
Hell
Trade
yeah,
for
nice
looking
shots.
good. Shiro still out on elbow, has been the beacon of Spirit's
Nah, this
hope.
is fucking- that was
They
really
give
well
him room
played,
to
man.
plant this. A 1v4 feels impossible because Liquid shut him down after
Nice
the plant
round.
and give themselves
Vodka next to
4 match
77,
points.
thank
They've
you.
been
Oh, that was
crushing here. That's
fantastic.
another round where Donk gets totally neutralized. Liquid on 12. And that is in a half where Spirit, the 2 rounds they brought back.
I wonder how
that could've
high
really
up
rocked
Liquid
their
has to
mental.
place
They've
here
been
to
in good
really
shape,
give
man.
themselves a
They've
good
looked pretty
position
resilient. Again, ever since that flashy, it's not even attack pause, right?
for the major. I wonder.
leadership pause. And it sounds like, again, a fluff speech, but it feels like exactly what Liquid wanted to hear now that we see them actually putting these rounds together. They went from, I think, 4 out of 5 players.
How does major
with a
spots work
negative
now? So
KD to 4
VRS
out of 5
means
players
every
with
match
positive
matters. Or
KD.
but VRS is how you get invites, right? It's your elo.
is
It's
now
your
their
team's
game to
elo.
lose.
And then the way the major works is you just get it just directly invites all teams in the VRS, like in order of ranking. So yeah, people are upset that they got rid of the open qualifier, but they really are rewarding everybody and making every match matter than essentially
versus a Donk that
top
is
off at the
seriously
major.
underperforming compared to
Man.
his standards on this map and
This
the
push.
activity, right? Team Liquid playing to win. However, offering over opening kills. Zontic still locked into lower tunnels. Will have a teammate come back because he's got
Well,
wind of another.
what's also they know Naf is still alive. Like they hit tab, they kill Nerds. Naf's still alive. They're gonna look for him.
Trade this, that's for sure.
Oh, he activates, but
Oh,
right on
how
the
did he not
edge of the
get
staircase like
one? That looked.
Comes out Team
Oh,
Spirit.
what?
Ultimate gonna just sprint into
I'm
the
not
site.
even. I'm not even flaming
Window
Naf.
towards
I can't
tunnels.
actually believe he
As
didn't
they
get a
emerge
kill.
With that smoke, they already have car control. He'll catch Sway on the cross. No second kill for Ultimate. Car control's great. Donk looking for kills. Over towards Long starts to get rolling. We said that as this game goes on, you'll
Welcome
start
back.
to expect his multi-frags. And I'll say it, even at 12-8, it is never too late for Donk's arrival.
No, it's not, because he can just get 3 multi-kills in a row and be back to his usual standard. So, all right, that's one really strong one. Well played here for Zontix. He's getting hard cleared by 2 people coming in. He looks like he's pre-aiming the top of the tunnel, so it had to be a bit of a flick for him. He had a Galil too, so not the easiest job, and he handled it. And that's Zontix who's 5 kills. Oh, wow.
Lucky to be
playing with
alive.
fire
Yeah,
for sure.
That was...
Yep, he's there.
Liquid dangling a little more than they should be around that
I feel like
corner.
Spirit are going to be kind of scared about just committing to long control because they know the flanks have come
Sorry,
in a lot.
was yapping with
But
Nori.
they've got away with them more times than they haven't, and even though last round didn't work that well, they know they're going to be on a bit of a timer.
I know, guys. There's no need to worry about Liquid on 12.
Shuhei has just been overperforming here as an A player in these situations where there's a lot of pressure on him. Now this one's actually a position where Donk does an entry. He's here, green box, lurking, waiting to play the post plant and ensure the round. Can his teammates get to the site without him?
This feels like it's going to be on Zwei with Zontix on 5 kills. And a bit further back, Sway's chance to rip it open. There's the Opper, his double kill connects. And that's going to get Donk into the play, creeping up behind Twist.
Okay, guys, it was a joke. 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 It was literally a fucking joke.
Counter pressure coming out of Liquid on that long play.
Yeah.
We see the first little jump spot on the corner of long, and then nothing until a flash at maybe
God,
20
Kusa, thanks for the
seconds later.
90-month
At that
resub.
point, you already had 3 players from Spirit with that strong top mid lock in from Donk.
That was good from Zwei. I mean, he was well
Look at the
supported.
money,
He did that
fl0m. I know that's a lot.
well.
That's multiple
And,
zeros
I
and
think,
$50.
It's lucky we don't watch it from his POV because he did have a chance to stop all that, or at least get one trade back so they could have a chance.
Carlson,
at
thanks for the
holding
Twitch
this site
primer.
down.
Thank you.
But here we see Donk place his role. Well, it's another multi for him in the end.
Back-to-back 2Ks.
Yeah.
But it was Zwei that wins this round. There's been a couple of misses now coming up from Ultimate. We saw his POV when he tried to snap down onto Donk on the long corner.
I'm
just
in
over
danger.
smoke. Missed. This time, just as we watched Zway's POV, that cat peek, missed.
Yep.
And that's
And
a
he's
miss
had a
that
good game.
would have saved the player in front of him.
He's had
No,
a good
but
game,
genuinely,
these,
Liquid
these
throws
rounds
these.
are the ones that count. When it comes to the question of can you close, it feels like it's another.
Oh boy.
It's a whole nother challenge. Team Liquid without any funds here.
Wow.
This one will go the distance.
And this is where I'm just going to reiterate what the desk did. So many close what-ifs could have beens for Team Liquid in the last month. The single elimination at Bounty and EWC was close calls for Vitality at the hands of Liquid both times, but that's all it was, close calls. It would be a real tragedy for Liquid if this is yet another one. They were trailing at one point. 6-2 was the Spirit
Jesus
lead out of the
Christ.
gate.
I mean, if you can almost beat Vitality twice, then you could have beat them, sure. This Spirit game, it's in with the same window of form. You know.
Oh,
you have
come
all the
on. This
same
can't be
ideas.
all my fault.
You have all this same potential. You're playing another team you could beat. The VRS implications are still massive.
That's crazy.
This is
Chats
still
literally watch
another
all the
chance
Liquid
in that
games and
same
think
window. We aren't looking
that
back at 4
they
months
wouldn't
ago.
show?
They were pretty good. They're good. Right
Honestly,
now.
guys,
they've shown within rounds they can.
you're
be.
pretty fucking
But without
stupid.
This game, without being able to play further in this tournament,
Butters.
having to go to the locals, not be able to play another team like Spirit or Vitality again, this is the last chance to impress everyone, to show that this project is actually.
No wonder you guys forget your fucking Prime subs all the time.
Right now, for London specifically, this is
How are we? What up,
playing
Hex?
house
We're doing
money.
good.
This was a
I owe like
last-second
100
stand-in
nugs.
for
Hex.
another team that dropped from
Listen,
the
if
event.
you guys win
Liquid
tomorrow,
banking even
I owe
more
like
so
200
on that local
nugs.
Polish that they're going to soon.
All I'm saying.
Even more so to Fissure
200
2
nugs.
with the
You
big
guys can be
prize
eating
pool
good on
and
me, dude.
therefore
That's
the
all I'm
big
saying.
VRS implications.
Get me in on this? Well, you could. I
This is
mean,
bonus. This is breathing
Blake's
room.
getting pretty fat right now, so you should just let him know that you'll help him crush some of those, you know?
And
Maybe it's a bit of a loan shark though, because people are going to use it.
Jacqueline, thanks
against
for
them
the
if
4
they
month
lose.
primer.
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, then
These
close
should only
this.
cost them a point, but yeah.
Then just close this.
Yeah.
1 round left in regulation.
Yeah,
A
you
lot
like the
of
emote,
crowd
Hex?
presence
Can you
here for
see it?
Spirit.
Luna, thanks for the gifted sub to Hex. Thank you.
And on any other night, you would be happy to see Twist a part of this hold, but he is the one player still struggling on Team Liquid.
It's pretty good.
Ultimate
Pretty good.
behind him, no op in hand. CT's now down to a single flash as Shuhei incendiaries deep into long A where nobody is home. Spirit to 30 seconds, go out middle instead. And that's on Nerds. Insta-kill from Donk. A desperate nap.
Liquid on
versus
12,
an
liquid on
entire
12, liquid
team
on 12,
Spirit.
liquid on 12,
And he
liquid on
tries to pre-fire
fucking
into the
12,
tunnels, but he's not gonna find it. CT player trying to just crawl through smoke. Ultimate ends up looking foolish. It's an inactive
It
Team
literally
Liquid
needs to be
that lets
studied. It's
Spirit slice
crazy.
through the middle of the map. Nerds with nothing extends play now. Team Spirit push this to overtime.
No,
And
this
it's a
can't
great
be
round
my
and a
fault
great
once
shot from
again.
Donk. Of all people, to be honest, it
He
is a little
truly
bit from the
believed that
bottom of the
Liquid
board for
wouldn't
him
fuck
today,
this
but
up after
the
getting to
multis come
12.
through. 3 rounds in a
Listen,
row.
man,
Nobody has
I got some
X-Factor
time
like
shares I
Donk.
want to
It
sell you, and I
matters
got a
the most,
fl0m
that's
coin
when he
to
gets
sell you,
better.
okay?
Nobody else does that like he does.
Actually, speaking of timeshares and fl0m coin, guys, we're one away from the scam
Well,
train.
At least Liquid locked in overtime, guaranteed. This can be sort of a reset mentally, but they know that Spirit are going to be the ones who are happy to be here.
If anything, thank God they're just marked as an EU team because I might be crashing out. And luckily, M80 had me so emotionally compromised that I kind of like.
Huge tag on Nafly.
I'm a little insulated right now.
be.
Spunky, thanks for the one gifted, and chat. I'm matching all gifted during the scam train. So if you
with full health,
make poor financial
Down to a
decisions
quarter.
like
Disassembling
Maddie
that boost
with the
in
5
suicide
gifted
opens
subs,
up
I'll
the
be
bomb to
matching
move.
all the gifted.
Zway taking a
Bro,
glance
beat me
towards
to it.
long is going to use this flash to get out to 0 resistance. Forward cap play for Liquid. But you're not going to find any targets top mid, Ultimate. Long and tunnels are where Spirit reside.
Too old a game, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What a battle of patience between Zontix and Naf. They both just sit here. This double op at a Naf trying to make the most of
He doesn't
overtime.
realize, though, Naf, that there could be someone on his side.
Ooh, Zontix.
He's just free.
Gonna shoot through what was left of him. Fast scramble out of Nerds here. Donk is in tow. A lot of space created here by the Zontix walkout into Naf. And Donk's gonna catch the rotator, but this is all a ruse. There
No,
is still
dude, I
this
feel like
A-Blaze coming
Spirit's
through with
actually
Ball.
getting into this
I mean,
game
Ball's
now.
right
Like,
here
it's
on
not
Ball.
even
They're
just
gonna
liquid
clear it.
throwing. They look like
Twist
they're. Wait.
decides and Shiro goes down. Bomb is over towards long at
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Come on,
Shuhei,
Shuhei.
save the day. He could go
Come
play
on.
with this op.
Come on, dude.
This is such a classic move in Dust 2. This is
Jawline
what funny moments
peek, hit
happen,
him with
to be
it.
honest. It's going to be a hard shot for him. They're going to try to clear him from high
Hold.
and low.
It's no laughing matter, but there's also no smoke to cover. This shot, Zontix insta headshot
All right,
back
man.
the other way.
Magic
And the
Dragon
same
6
two
for
that
33.
open up
Okay.
the B site are the ones that close on A.
That was the.
Of course,
one
now
version of that round I
Zontix
was hoping
shoots
wouldn't
somebody and
happen.
gets
That
a
was very
fucking
funny.
headshot. Of course,
Yeah,
now,
I
dude.
said it was gonna be
Chat,
funny.
are you 10
Technically,
gifted?
that is the funny thing that could happen, but it's just so serious right now.
Oh, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you. First career headshot for
Zontix was
Zontix.
like 5 and 14.
Yeah.
look
No,
at
it
his
really
score.
was. Chat was
Yeah,
shit talking
he's
Zontix. Now look
bounced
where we
back.
are.
He did get a 3K eco spray.
Yes, I'm a jinx.
I've been pocket watching. All good.
I've been hate watching from the bushes. Ultimate tries to make a move. Shiro way too ready. And so there was a moment in this match where we were talking about the Liquid streak and the total takeover as Spirit's momentum disappeared. But you let him get to overtime. So it feels like we're gonna talk about just another what if could have been type moment.
I still don't know what the deal is with Ultimate.
Yeah, Ultimate might be on fraud watch for those last few in regulation, and I.
He's
hate to
so
say
good,
that,
and then
but,
he's so
like, he
dick.
actually
I
had
don't-
a good game, but it was the clutch.
It's
round
actually not that he's even dick. It's that I feel like people start knowing what he wants to do, and he just like doesn't adapt to it.
And Twist also, I mean, you know him for volume of kills.
Right? It's not even that he like starts missing. It's more like I feel like he gets figured out like halfway through the game.
There is still a chance to pull this.
And then
back.
after, he doesn't like know how to re-maneuver.
Donk gonna try to charge in. Hasn't found him. Player sitting outside tunnels picks one up. Donk, fast reaction.
Monster.
He's looking for you, and you hide from him. You reveal yourselves, and the moment both those players
And this
catch
fucking
impact,
Shiro
they both
guy is
die a
actually so
second
insane.
After Donk is so ready to tear your head off.
It's
at a
actually
moment's
ridiculous.
notice.
Just didn't even think about the fact that he might be having an off day. It just doesn't matter. Every single one of these last rounds just kills and kills and kills.
You know, Shiro doing a fantastic job of just
heard from that.
keeping things afloat long enough for Donk to find his groove. Shiro on 30 kills with that closer.
Damn. 30 and 13, that's handsome.
You know, with Maladoy in the server yesterday, Shiro wasn't the best op in the game, but he was still finding his impact. Tonight, hands down #1.
Fair to say that Shiro's playing better than Modest. It's not fair to say he is.
Follows through, doesn't cool off.
Shiro's absolutely had a better year on the op than Modesty. It's not even anybody that we're trying to argue with you otherwise is just like fanboying really fucking hard.
Keep the pressure on this A site. Everybody standing both behind him and Sway.
Nah, Zyru, because, well, Zyru. I know he rifles a bit more, but it's still Zyru. And then it's Shiro with the ops.
Smoking this CT side. Not one player finds a way to hold Spirit back.
Another multi. Donk 21 and 16, just like
Fuck,
that.
man, there he is.
From 10 and 13.
Longer you sit here, you're just giving him more fucking time,
5
man.
minutes ago.
It's like literally somebody just said, like at 12 rounds, somebody in the voice comes and says, yeah, that's Team Liquid CS, and then they all remembered.
In overtime after such a stellar
I
half.
swear to God.
3 map points for Team Spirit after all that effort for Liquid to take over their pick.
That's literally what it feels like, no?
Regulation left blood in the water, and the Megalodonk started circling.
I don't know. I'm just a hater at this point. I feel like it's so frustrating. I'm just literally.
That W key harder.
I'm an unintentional hate watcher, dude. What the fuck is this?
Instant. Desk discussed the struggles on the T side. We had Liquid show us enough. They're gonna have to step it up and tap back into what made this game close. Closed out regulation, the 4 consecutive T rounds off of Flashy's paws. They've got long control now with Zway in pit, but Shiro at times has felt immovable this evening. And Zway's gonna win his head-to-head versus Twist, who will continue to struggle for Liquid. At least the trade comes out for the pit player. Shuhei trying to apply pressure, but caught throwing the grenade because Shiro doesn't waste a moment, just jumps on the chance.
Not one round in OT.
As will Chopper, cutting them down one by one. Team Spirit damn near through a 6-2 lead. Liquid's rebuttal was real, but it goes up in smoke and we'll forget about it because one map between Spirit and eliminating Liquid's London hopes.
How you guys
comes
gifted?
off the back of Liquid being
Also, guys, 5. That I just saw because I was gifting these 5,200 viewers on Twitch and almost 2,000 on YouTube. What the fuck?
The end of that second half.
Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are having a good weekend.
And it's just too much for Liquid to handle.
I'm really impressed with how Spirit was able to mount that comeback there. I mean, the T-side comeback with Donk just actually finding ridiculous entries as he's making all these kinds of entry routes.
Does he read YouTube chat first time chatter in Twitch chat?
He makes going into a bomb site that has 14 angles that you need to clear look so doable.
This is actually
he makes every angle clearing look so manageable. And I'm also going to say some of his teammates really showed up towards the end also.
100%.
I'm
going to bed, guys? What the hell?
Of his way in this kind of game than what he had versus Furia, where he was definitely a big problem. Didn't play flawlessly, but he gave himself so much cushion from a lot of really key multi-frags in terms of defending and even on some of their attacks as well.
I think it was crazy to see that, like, at least 70% of the game, Spirit just looked very disjointed. Like, they made a lot of like poor decisions and they didn't get the trades going. But then the last 30%, they played like we know Spirit.
I love that I know
Apparently
Dupree lives here based on what he's wearing, not because he's Danish.
It was kind of nuts, like the different tales throughout this map, right?
And I'm not even throwing shade. I love that for him.
Very strong. Liquid, they win the pistol. How do Spirit then just immediately halt the conversion of that?
I mean, we have it. I mean, round 2 where
Bro just rolled up and he's like, all right, let's talk about some CS.
Okay, you could
do the video now.
But going
you don't want to hear Maui and Dupree dismantle Liquid real quick?
Is ridiculous.
I think FlyQuest have a chance against you too. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Look at the spacing and the timing. Like I can let the.
It's gonna be a great test of where G2's floor is at.
Back and you're simply just seeing it, and you're just shaking your head the whole time.
They put it on themselves. I mean, this type of play, also the way they went down from catalog.
Let me run the ad real quick for so people, if they want to hear about me talking about the major
second will
invites.
happen. Like, the first
All right.
contact
So I'll run
outbreak
the
is
ad
in
and then
5 to
in
7.
3 minutes we
That's
run
the
it.
first contact they get, and then obviously the MP9
Wait,
is
fl0m's
playing
32. He
anti-flash
pays
because it's
Nightbot
ready
to
for
say
that
that. I
kind of play.
turned 33 in a
They
couple
just make
weeks,
it
man.
way too easy for Spirit to win
coming
these
up.
rounds. It's just like
It's coming up,
instead
boys.
of using a little bit more utility, maybe doing some kind of execute play where you actually utilize your guns. This is the exact play that Spirit want Liquid to go for.
There's one thing.
I think it's literally 2 weeks, right?
Then 2. Then the 3rd. It's just like, what?
Yeah,
are you doing?
literally
And
2
I
weeks
feel like
from
you
today.
can even catch your breath after every kill.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, what, one fight?
Yeah.
Oh, second.
I'm only getting older,
It's just
boys.
like, the delay in it, it felt like, okay, are we going to...
Time is inevitable.
I thought, okay, we're just going to see the old Liquid that we've seen for the last 3 months here where they're not on the same page whatsoever,
No.
but they did mount a comeback of their own.
Which is what is so impressive when we look at the later stages of this first half, right? They seem to be a little bit more synergized, actually attacking a pretty similar area of the map together as a team unit.
I mean, we had round 9 where it kind of felt like this is a round where the control was actually looking pretty good for the Spirit side. Zway pushed out long by himself, got a lot of information, but look at the clock. I mean, there's about 37 seconds left, and Shuhei in this moment could have actually made things really complicated for his team. He could have called to reroute, could have called for so many
I prefer standing when I do the
actually just
co-streams.
waited a little while. Shiro ended up having to doubt his position towards the car, had to swing back.
Maybe
to
Big
check
Dog?
long A
Maybe.
because so much time had elapsed, and then they just send it all the way up short side. It's not the most complicated solution, but it's one that I'm actually sometimes glad that teams do run, where if I went back and watched how VP Electronic would have called that round, he would have said, okay, I want one guy to go tunnels now to make sure that I want one guy to go back to long. I want one guy to, and it's like everything would just fall apart because he gets fritzed in those moments. But no, actually Shuhei keeps things very composed and just goes with what he thinks is the best condition there, and he really outlined it to be just go up cat, guys, it's fine.
And sometimes it's just about the simplicity. And I think that is sometimes what I just want to see out of Liquid, specifically when they're in this type of scenario where they are not playing the greatest.
Brand, I do. This Liquid team is so easy to hate.
Catwalk has been a place on
I don't want to speak for everyone, but it's just kind of a weird team, and like,
try to do this the first time around, they do actually get punished.
Like as a fan,
didn't really shook them.
Liquid's identity is pretty weak
have very deep smoke instead of
now.
allowing Spirit to set up some sort of flash play.
They got to cope, and we all got to cope that they're an NA team for a bit, but it's like now they're kind of like your run-of-the-mill EU international team, but they're also they lose in spectacular fashion in a lower ranked setting. So
I think that is what Liquid needs to do more of. And that was what they
with
did
a name like Liquid, you're expecting more, right?
And that's what, made them equalize at the half, and then we go into the second.
I think without trying to be too dramatic, I just genuinely think that like they're kind of losing their brand identity a bit.
Look at the last round of regulation, because this was just a great play from Spirit on their T side to kind of fake out Liquid and ultimately just winning so many more aim duels.
I mean, people talk about FaZe literally the same exact way, just FaZe is starting from a higher point.
I couldn't believe.
I'm serious. Like it's kind of like when FaZe starts. FaZe is doing better now, by the way, in this tournament, right? But think about how we were talking about FaZe there for a second.
Back in slow motion, the way he clears the angles
or really,
actually sold a fake here.
Like basically as soon as Rob's left, right?
For this kind of strategy where they took the cat space, it pushed all of the defenders back from Liquid.
With some of these names, you just have such high expectations, and when they find so many spectacular ways to lose, it just feels very frustrating to support.
CT that was flashing through the smoke on the mid to B to slow them down or anything like that. Like that was Donk on a warpath that was really just unbothered for that first kill.
And it felt like Chauver decided to go back to a style where he wanted to play with a little bit more of pace, and also wanted to just make sure that everyone knew exactly what they were doing. Because coming into this game, it did feel like they were...
So let's talk about, how do we want to talk about this? So, I don't know, we could just talk about the major invites in general, I guess, because a lot of people don't know how this stuff works. So, this is a projection of who will receive major invites. Now, first off, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel so that way Gatler can eat. But for those of you that don't know how major invites work now, there's no open qualifiers. It's all direct invites. And before you get upset, you accumulate VRS points literally the entire season to then secure yourself to direct invite to the majors. So by playing the most Counter-Strike and not just like magically showing up and like doing well for a tournament, you can't just like take other people's opportunity away from competing in the major. It's just like overall best body of work throughout the year. All right. Now, this projection is still just a projection. These aren't set in stone as of today. So this is all everybody's favorite. It's hypothetical, what it looks like today. And HLTV shows what you can pick events, right? So for VRS, I can go to VRS updates, VRS invites on HLTV, And you can pick for each event like what it's going to look like. So I'm going to pick the major, and then what it's going to do is it's looking the last 6 months back from October 6th. And then if you guys don't understand entirely how VRS works, a very basic thing is decay, where over time the events that you've won basically start to fall away from your VRS, aka your points or your elo or your premier ranking, however you want to think of it. They start to decay, so you start losing it. All right. So that's what this looks like, and this is what we're looking like right now for the major for invites. And you'll notice, and the reason why I want to talk about it, since we're watching Liquid right now, a lot of people don't realize how tough of a spot Liquid is in. So we'll specifically go to Europe. And, Spirit is 1, Vitality is 2. This is if the invites were to work and technically go out today, what it would look like. Maus, Aurora, 3D Max, and the Falcons will be directly invited to stage 2. Remember, there's different stages of the major, so this would be like the furthest right before playoffs. And there's different stages to the major, but this is what it would look like. Currently, Gentlemates is higher ranked and would be in, and you'd be missing teams like Saw, Ents, NIP, Bait, Jame with Paravision, OG, 9, and then there's Liquid. That is literally how tough of a position Liquid is in right now. Because I think a lot of people don't know how the VRS stuff works because it's still really new. And this isn't even to like pick on Liquid, but it's also to kind of like showcase, how this system works and where it's at. You know what I mean? So, and to show you how much of deep shit they're in. Honestly, like this is, or they are 24th right now. Like with this decay, they'd be 24th. Keep in mind, I got to keep reiterating, this is with a projected decay. So it's not set in stone. This isn't done. But if you're Liquid, this is why I keep saying, like, they need to literally borderline win an event now. Or the only other option is they'd actually have to switch back and then play enough matches to qualify into the Americas region. That's it. That's their only, these are their choices. I don't think they do that. I don't think they're going to make a roster change, but that also means that they are in desperate need of a win. And then this is what the Americas look like right now. So shout out the Brazilian scene for literally carrying the Americas. So it'd be Furia number 1, makes sense. Pain 2, Legacy 3, M80 But another concerning thing is Complexity had to sell their roster. Look at where they're projected. They are right on the edge, man. Wildcard is out, by the way, for those of you. Wildcard has literally done so much damage to their VRS after all the roster stuff that they've done that they are currently projected not to make the major. It's crazy. It is crazy. There's a lot of, so if you're really interested in this kind of stuff, looking VRS invites and kind of keeping up to date with this stuff is really fun. I don't know, at least for me, it really puts in perspective like who's in, who's out, and who's struggling. I don't know the Asian scene as well, but this is pretty interesting. So FlyQuest would be in stage 1. You'd have Tyloo with the direct invite to stage 2. Obviously, Mongols number 1. Pretty cool though. Like I wish they would actually start highlighting this more on desk segments. And really, I think if people could see this visually, it would really help build up some hype for these events / people understand the stakes. You know what I mean? Whereas Mythic, I can't scroll far enough down. So yeah, man, it is full panic time for Liquid. It is basically panic time for Passion UA. It is. No, dude, I'm serious. I can't even scroll that far down. See, we're not even. See? Literally can't scroll down, dude. But it's do or die time for Liquid, and it is currently potentially do or die time for that previous Complexity roster, now Passion NA roster.
Position.
Fragadelphia is about to be insane.
Try and get the better of you.
I'll be right back. I got to piss real quick.
Yesterday's game that you won't be repeating today versus Liquid?
The delta on BC game is they literally are just as likely to make the major as Liquid. They're not that far behind Liquid. They're 30. Liquid's 24.
So bad game, like maybe my worst half of my career. I don't think, I don't know why, but it should be much better today.
And hopefully it is going to be, because, yeah, like honest way he was there, that was just a dire performance from him yesterday on that CT side Mirage.
I'm glad that he acknowledges that it was bad. If there was any single semblance of denial, I would have been furious, actually. I mean, he was just losing rounds for them left and right. I mean, the way that he played round 2, where he just wide swings into them as they're coming out ramp, is just kind of ridiculous. That was the kind of game where I watched it and I was like, Zwei, you still need to prove yourself on this roster. I know Donk is one of your best friends. I know you are friends with Chopper and Shiro, but that's not going to save you right now. So I want to see him just center himself, especially when he swaps to the CT side A defense.
I very much agree, and it also just puts extra pressure on the likes of Donk and Shiro, which I think is necessary, because if you can consistently hit your anchors and do good and actually get into favorable situations so many times that Donk has to salvage these kind of situations so many times, then you will have a good chance of winning your game. And I think that is what Furia had a good chance yesterday. Every time they would go to, for example, let's use Sway as an example here, go to the A bomb side, get that kill, get that CT control, that would place Donk in a position where he had to overperform, and he's only going to bail you out of these type of situations like X amount of times. Like, he's not going to do that every single time. So there could be a win condition in that department.
Lots of eyes going to be on Zwei on this one, but surely pressure is more on Liquid, right? Because we painted the picture in terms of those VRS points, which Liquid, they need to get their hands on those if they have any hope at making it to the major at the end of the year.
Scrawny talked about it on the cast a bit, just the fact that, you know, if they lose this, then it's do or die at the next events. And you don't want to put too much pressure on yourself for some random Polish LAN, okay? I'm sorry, I don't know the name of it right now, but it's like they're just going through the scraps in terms of trying to find any victories whatsoever. Getting Spirit here would be a huge win under their belt, and I almost feel like they need it for their season.
Pressure is certainly on for Liquid, but question is, can they change the tides? Opportunity presents itself on Spirit's pick of Mirage.
Birch Cup, Maui Snake. It's the Polish. The Polish Birch Cup is what Maui Snake was looking for.
Maui Snake.
And that's where Team Liquid will be attending. Get your tickets now. Maybe, I don't know if it'll be a good time.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I think that's a cool thing about VRS.
Yeah.
Is like, probably Liquid wouldn't be there if they don't need the VRS points, but because they do, you got more people going to these lands on a local scale all over the place. It's awesome.
Yes. Let me just, throw it out there. Like, we're talking about this, like, Liquid are going to show up and dominate a bunch of no-names. Teams that are in attendance, Wildcard, BetClick, Apogee, OG, Ents, Ninjas in Pajamas, Monty, Big, Liquid, Fnatic.
Yeah, it's just a very big tier 2 LAN, essentially.
Let's take Fnatic, for example, who are about to soon enough, play for a place in London.
Hey, thanks for 26 month reset, thank you. Thanks for the follows, by the way, and YouTube chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe, you beautiful humans.
Fnatic are there. Our Fnatic.
How does the team even start to get VRS tier 3? Yeah, you just start playing, basically.
I don't think so.
No, it's not a guaranteed win at all for Liquid. And a lot of teams are there for the same exact reason, because they're around the same ranking. So it'll be actually pretty exciting to watch, I think.
Because they all want those points.
Wait, I fell asleep to Liquid. Really fucked this one up, too. No way you fell asleep at the Liquid game on when they got to 12.
The Birch Cup.
For now,
you are literally...
Hopefully Liquid,
after Blast is the night shift, correct.
Not have to rely on a match like that or a tournament like that, but they just blew another map.
Sure.
They had a lead. They had a pretty sizable lead, actually. And they made a comeback in there. They had a CT side to go off of. Gonna get around in overtime, man.
Size 6 to 21 month primer, thank you.
Oof. Good luck. And just to be clear, the Birch Cup actually will deliver if they win. More VRS
Then
points
starts tomorrow, right? No, last day is tomorrow.
Half of London.
Right.
Liquid need more than just this win tonight. But if they don't win tonight, they're getting nothing.
But also, we can't act like that they just need the bare minimum. They need all the wins they can get just in case.
Yes, sir. Nap, Beretta's ready to go while Blind, the trade, understandable. Chopper fast to hit the ground and plant that bomb. Shiro's got a bit of footing inside of connector. Because if not, this bomb site's already been seized by Team Liquid, and once
I'm
Shiro
sure
gets
I'm gonna get mine.
Ultimate, priorities, my friend. He goes for the A rotate frag, but there's no way to stop the defuse. So
no.
Team Liquid,
wait a second. He was so
take
close.
a pistol.
Oh my.
shooting sharp enough
God
to have
damn,
stopped
what
it.
the fuck?
Unfortunately, a bit
Size
late.
Barbecue, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
He was actually about 1 second away from having a chance.
Maybe we'll do that
Nice
though
try.
more often if people like it. Maybe we'll try to do like an update on what the VRS
That's
looks
a high
like.
pressure window jump he just made.
Yeah, sure has great movement.
As yeah, I don't know. I
Now we
feel like
see
they
why
don't
Nerds was
present
able to
it
get
in
on
that
the
way
site so
often,
quickly.
right?
Beautiful headshots on the player bench.
Like
and
most
front
people like
sight.
don't know that.
Triple kill for Nerds. You know, it's a great
Honest
chance for
question: How
Nerds
many of
who
you
was
knew
able
that
to
like
tap
Liquid
into
was like
potential
straight up
as
just
Dust
out of the
2 went
major
on.
essentially right now?
Start stronger on Mirage. Maybe that will make the difference for a Liquid that just lost in overtime.
We just had the interview with Zwei talking about how that he said it was
Me,
maybe
because
the
you
worst
told me,
half
but
of
like
his
before
career
I said
playing
it,
inside Mirage
I guess
versus
if you heard it from me,
Fury yesterday,
that's
and
it's kind of obvious. I feel like it's obvious if you actively watch, but if you were imagine you were casual and you just click events when they're at the top, which is
I'm
most,
just gonna assume it's gonna be.
you
better
probably
than
wouldn't
that,
know, right?
To be honest, like
I think
this is probably on his mind for the last 12 hours straight.
you see Liquid playing Spirit right now. Then somebody else is on the list that says, "Well, yeah, Liquid's not making the major right now."
Did.
Yeah.
It just all happened.
You know? I don't know.
And that's not to take anything from Furia.
No, not at all. I only say that because on Furia, they were also just getting carried by Molodoi. You know, they were getting carried heavily on Mirage.
Ultimate against the wall. The A site looking for a conversion this time around. Remember, they won.
There are old people that'd be
that'd
be shocked to hear Liquid suck.
Chewed him up, spat him out, just like Spirit are doing.
No, I got
here
you. Yeah,
at
no, it's cool. Appreciate you guys
Bomb a bit delayed.
yapping with me, letting me know.
Burns. No immediate challenge out of CT just yet.
Fl0m was getting taller.
Bench is cleared out by the two Canadians, and so man advantage for Liquid in the retake. Kits on Nerds deep in CT. If Chopper kills Nerds, then this retake, which is a little bit slower from
Low-key
stairs at
Terminator.
the moment,
That was Liquid's old best map, and Nitro was kind of like, not even to throw shade, he was a pretend opera. Maybe they keep it Terminator. Oh no.
back-to-back Galil kills, the force buy coming through, because Spirit's
How is
in-game
Chopper
leaders got a
moving like
triple
that
kill
though,
this
dude?
round.
Unk is moving
Twists
smooth.
tucks his tail and walks away.
I'm actually not even mad at Liquid. I'm shocked by Chopper.
I thought it was going to count against
Bro
him.
had
Count
movement
against
right
Chopper
there.
That he doesn't spot Nerds in that moment, but it ends up working out that they start scaling against.
Bro had a
the A side
crazy
to
hip
get
replacement.
triple and assume that Nerds has full vision on CT. There's someone
Dude.
there the whole time. Heads up play from Chopper. I mean, he stayed active the entire post plan here to look for kills. It's really well done.
I mean, look at that. He even saw the other guy and didn't even stay on him.
Such a great play.
Look at that. Now that's
Ducked right underneath those Nerds bullets too.
Bro, that's
like it was a movie.
I would love to flame Liquid right there, but that was actually really fucking nice. Remember the Vegas Squadron? People still mentioning Chopper with Vegas Squadron, like the people that mentioned unironically that Rez was the Oakland MVP.
You know, it's a nice play when Donk's eyebrows are raised all the way.
Ooh, Miroslav.
That's the same energy I get, but yes, I do remember.
Going right for the A site. Liquid are also waiting for them there. See if they commit fully or not. Making it look like a cat split with these smokes, but
ooh, nice flash.
Really good.
5-7 makes the most of that one. Sway unable to get the double down. Twists, woof, gets out just before Shiro. Never, okay, chases him all the way. Signs up for the scout fight. Does get tagged there, Shiro that is. So he'll be sitting.
I miss Optic India. I miss Forsaken,
next
dude.
to him. Zontix up in Palace. Naf on a long flank.
Word.exe, man. He was just trying to write an essay.
35 seconds. Feels like Twist
I'll never
is gonna have to
finish
be a
it.
critical part of this Liquid hold yet again.
They're looking for lurkers, but Naf has them locked in. They're checking their flanks. Oh, that's a big kill to get.
Okay, Chopper, we see you. From the Galil 2K to an instant deletion of Twists. Naf slowly getting into position, but Nerds, it feels like they're trying to bombard him out of here. He's
Thanks for the sub, no problem, man. Oh my, snapping. Snap somebody else. Snap somebody else.
It's an M4 for Zontix, but a good element of surprise here for Naf. Chopper has the plant, commits to it fully, and Naf just lets him get that gun back in hand. Where's Chopper coming from? He leans back against the wall. Oh, and he hits another headshot.
He is too solid right now. What is this output
fuck?
out of Chopper?
What is Chopper eating, bro?
A 1v1 straight up versus
Yes,
Naf.
my first thought is food.
Who had him pinned
What about
against
it?
that wall.
Any reason why in pro play nobody uses agents? Gentleman's agreement at majors, and actually
5-7 highlight reel this
deemed
round
is
from
so
the
rough
Rambush
that they
to
actually are banned
one tap out of nerds.
by
Oh, that
TOs.
kill. I love Twist spot.
Yeah, if you load up even in my games, Face It will literally in all red text spam the shit out of you every like 5 seconds that you're in the server that you have an agent on, and that you'll forfeit if you keep it on.
Overall, he had a good spot to get an extra kill.
Majors don't have those rules because you follow Valve's rules, but the players agree not to use them.
Still looking for his first kill while Chopper is 6-1. Have you ever seen that?
What advantage do they give? Anybody that's played knows that there's a couple of them that absolutely blend in with environments, no matter how much Valve tries to gaslight us. And then, in general, I just think that if you're not used to seeing them very often, I actually just feel like it's
Tony talking to Bobby about his weight.
Yeah.
At least for me, I feel like certain models, it's not even necessarily that they blend in as much as you just don't recognize them as quick.
Like that. Not saying they get away with much, but even a Zontic's kill, an M4 could have been something more. Twists into the frying pan.
It's just better not to have them on. Better competitive experience.
Liquid have so much potential.
I've been saying that for years. Through all the different versions.
For five years.
Like, there's like certain models that I wouldn't say are, I mean, a lot of them I wouldn't even say are like competitive advantages necessarily, like blending in. It's just like I said,
I'm still cheering for him.
I am.
I feel like, at least for me, I play so much Face It that I'm always not necessarily used to seeing them.
Not seeing the results, but I'm not looking at this team and go, this is the clear roster move that needs to happen for this to all change.
Yeah, we used to have a way to disable models actually way back in the day.
It's a great game
in CS. They just don't give it to us.
Mentally, maybe something's off there.
Which I don't really know why that's not an option, because people that want to have the agents on, like, you're not taking away from them.
At the same time, though, it is so tiring giving them like half points.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this is the last best of 3, really, where, you know, they're going to play a top 5 team in the near future. This period. So
yeah, I mean,
you know, it is exhausting, but at least it'll be over
in
soon.
pro play, it's usually not relied upon as much. Like, you don't need that as much because there's other ways to figure out who's who.
Shiro gets bested by a Fl0m, 2 versus 2 with health advantage. Bomb, though, gonna sprint towards that B site, and it doesn't look like Nap's gonna stop it. Chopper gets wind of it.
Devalued the skins, so no go.
So
yeah, I guess.
Another chance to impress us.
Full kit of utility, 100.
It would also mean they're borderline admitting that it messes with the visibility, which,
Ultimate's only walking over right now. Let's see how.
as somebody that's complained about this before too, the devs, they definitely hard cope that it's just
excellent for getting a first
that it's always a visibility map issue and not the agents.
Go too far.
He hears that ultimate.
Lot of cope. Lot of cope.
Yeah. So immediately he's gonna try to take a clip off on Cat.
While it's smoked. Smoke's about to come up. CT's coming through it. Oh my god, running through with knife out.
The HE actually kills Ultimate here.
Ultimate's gonna try to be the diffuser, but because of the damage, the nade's gonna bomb him. And so Sway wins the clutch.
Not too bad.
Here's the run of Ultimate over, but Ultimate coming through.
He played that really well, and I hate it here.
To put it on top of the bomb. So he takes damage. He's a sitting duck. Lucky to even survive that first burst.
Yeah, they try to put pressure on the fact that it's planted there because, you know, without the HE, he has to come out and peek.
Why does Spear just got to be fully online right now, just hitting some bangers?
Put himself in a great spot. It's well played here for Zwei. What they're really concerned about is him playing from there and then having a Molotov. Not so much an HE. Those are usually gone in the first minute of a round.
You know, just while we are still kind of half somewhat on this whole, like, what's Liquid's future look like, it's the... I forgot the name of it. Birch Cup.
Sure, there's factions we could choose, like, at one point. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I love playing the Arctic Avenger in Source.
We'll have a top 5 opponent in some time. I'm just opening the Fissure 2
I loved it. I loved being the guy and literally fucking
attendance. Liquid is literally the lowest
all white with a ski mask running around Dust 2.
Actually, yeah.
They are
and they've got Mongols and
in the Valve ranking at the moment. And they'll be going up
That
against
was me. I was always
Mongols'
Arctic
highest
Avenger.
rank. Mongols, Falcons, Aurora,
Always,
Furia,
dude. Always,
FaZe
always.
in their current form. You know, I'm looking at this team list and thinking, who does Liquid beat? Vision
On a good day, all of them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, Liquid get close on a good day versus all of them, because the wins have been so elusive. So elusive.
I mean, like I always tell you guys, when it comes to VRS, like also playing Spirit close doesn't mean shit.
Spirit players there as well.
They're kind of just like a more.
Are we watching FaZe Vitality at 3 a.m. tomorrow? Nah.
Yeah, okay. They're hotter. People like them more.
Yeah, it's bigger names.
Trying to preserve my
results.
fucking mental a little bit. 3 a.m. What the fuck? That's normally when I have to. If I want to watch the first games, that's when I have to get up. Well, I have to get up at like 2:30 if I want to shower before.
Tough.
Well, also remember, guys, FaZe Vitality is actually a seeding match. I'm not waking up 3 in the morning to see which team is going to play quarterfinals versus semis because of the doo-doo format.
Everybody else gets found out. Donk and Shiro tapping into their potential. And it's looking easy.
You don't look like you shower? Well, based on you chatting, I bet you don't have many friends.
Lost to Furia, really telling us that, like, yeah, it's just an off day. Like,
yeah.
There was a confluence of
See, we
events
can
that
say
all
hurtful
going
things to
twice
one
that
another. You see that?
really went south.
It's not very nice. Not very nice.
Donk's catching up to Chopper, man.
So it's Birch Cup after Fissure, for the record. After Fissure. Fissure first, 2 weeks from now.
Oh, okay.
Liquid can lick their wounds, swing versus the top teams, should find form, and then get to go down.
Gotta love Counter-Strike, man. Always another chance.
Just another event. On to the next one. Next thing you know,
Port checks for 23-month farmer. Thank you. How Navi lose? MAD humbled them.
That's fall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's very solid here from Shuhei. It's a lurker down. A little awkward now for Team Spirit.
Crazy. Chat shits on me all day. I give one clapback, one, and chat just capital D colons. It's crazy. Just like their streamer asking for 5 gifted when he gets bullied. You guys are the same.
They're trying to regrip middle. And the CTs don't have any eyes on it at the moment. I think they're pretty happy with Ultimate in this position. If this does still become an A-split, they're sort of ignoring the death of Zontix. Then you've got a really good spot here for the CT side. Just Ultimate again, he's in the winning spot.
Ooh. Now he's feeling kind of frazzled because there's too many targets. Nert's holding on to jungle. Will let Ultimate focus a little bit more. Nert just runs from the next duel. My God.
Borg, that's too accurate.
Okay. Donk gets a second kill, but Shuhei's still continuing to trade. Nice adjustment, but
okay.
Twist is there.
All right.
This pinch
all good. Nice shot, but all good. All right.
Is really where this one ends for Spirit. Unable to kind of get through, attacked at the back every single duel.
It's because they went forward with. They kind of had the ghost of Zontix. They came forward. The A play, they pretended there was still someone in Palace, right? This is the spot they were.
They need to get like ambassadors in YouTube chat. What do you mean? Oh no, he's saying they need dedicated people asking for people to like the stream.
Kill Ultimate with him like missing one shot and then.
I fuck heavy with Spirit. They're a good team, man. They're fun to watch. I mean, Donk is something else, man.
Slick pace on this one.
He's not just best player or one of. He's aggressive entry rifler, which is always fun. He's always in the shit, right? Like he's dead right now. All good. It's just fun because like Zailu or like Modesty can sometimes feel like they get avoided. Where Donk's just always in some shit.
It's wild that Liquid wanted these duels in mid.
Bedazzle, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I think Twist does.
Oh yeah, but they can't get him out. No. They can't dislodge him from this position.
Twist's got an inkling, unless Zway overplays his hand. Yep.
And he's fucking insane. No, he is. I'm just saying, like, the way that he plays and like the role and position that he plays too is
just trying to scare him.
You're watching one of, if not the best player, and he's just always in action.
Twist his life.
Assuming he left the top middle, so
like the observer's almost forced to always spectate Donk because he's relatively
running the bomb out ramp with Tech 9s.
Almost always the first point of contact in rounds.
Doesn't it? He gets around triple. They even take out Donk early,
Big
too.
dong Fortnite gamer, shut the fuck up.
Look at this.
Bop. I mean, Chopper is looking like an animal.
He's just hitting shots right now.
Dude, Mirage has been his map. Think about all the impact he's had from getting into the depths of the A site, right? Not necessarily the entry out of ramp, but once he gets past default, he's got multiple moments.
Cold hard
already,
cash,
sitting on
Gowdy. Come on, man.
7-4.
I'm number one Donk Glazer. Maybe.
Spirit with a 6-2 lead. Full buy back in their hands, unlike last round. And Liquid not looking nearly as confident about getting into an early mid engagement. Ultimate, my friend.
Chopper best fragging IGL. Everybody take a shot.
Soon because this half nearly wrapped up. He's got 1 kill to his name. Oh. But that tells him 2 players inside of the bomb site, right? The trajectory of Twist,
Heavy
Grenade,
cheeks.
and
Stop,
pulling
dude.
back
That shit
bench.
is rent free.
And they just give up ladder as well. I mean, all of Cat instantly, the T's moving into positions. The CTs are super extremely.
I think Dexter would be a good
Looks like
pickup
they're
for
close to
Liquid.
So much information. They really have no idea what's
Even
going
if
on.
he's better than Ultimate, he doesn't change Liquid's position in my mind.
Trying to get a clue back. No, if they need to help out NAF and they're making a good rotation.
Yep.
Yes, yeah, they are.
Yep. Spirit may not anticipate a 3rd player here, but Nertz is still just floating by market.
Liquid is like Navi, but worse. We're like,
that's filth.
Huge entry frag from Zway. Pressure
they
on
need
Twist.
Nerds, Twist, and NAF just shooting harder on a more consistent basis. That's going to affect their outcomes a lot more than anything their Opera's doing right now.
Shiro's Tech 9 gets the better of him.
Editor, cut out the part where Wonderful missed 2 shots back-to-back at half wall where they lost to M80 on Inferno, though.
No cat control. Nertz is barely alive here. Gets away from the frag grenade.
Let's go 6 of the 5-month
Shiro
primer.
chip down, but op in hand. Supportive utility from the rotation through market, and majority alive here for Liquid. Moving that 3rd piece.
How long have I
over
owned and
is
played
key.
games on
That's
PC?
really good. Twist, you could see him fighting for info inside of the window.
Whenever World of
trying to get
Warcraft came
any
out.
Clue. Obviously, it
Basically.
was looking a little suspicious. The beast
World of
flight that was
Warcraft,
coming in, I don't know if
Counter-Strike
they got a
Source,
visual, but they were right about it.
Warcraft
When
3,
Sway got this kill, however,
and
was
I
like,
played
oh, man, they're
Dota,
gonna survive it, even though there's
Dota
a
on
stack
Warcraft
there.
3.
Look at this kill. How did he pull that one off on Donk as well?
Playing in the cover.
Such a better map for him than it was on Dust 2.
When did BC come out,
Twist
chat?
slides out with accuracy.
Because I played not when Vanilla first came out. I played at the end of Vanilla towards BC, but before. So I probably started gaming 2006, I'd say. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
With that last round, but you've got
That sounds about right. Yeah.
for Spirit.
Probably started playing in 2006. It's like when I was like, I might have played video games or like games on the PC before then, but that was when I was like starting to game, you know?
This twists Nertz crossfire.
He's gonna hit that arm.
Another jiggle and Nertz is done.
Wow, I shot.
You're 5 then? I would have been
Close call.
like 12, 13.
Good shoulder spots matter.
Nertz felt the wind break on that one. Ooh, insta-kill from Twist. Nicely done. Dropping Shiro like that. Confidently sticking around as well. Goes right back in. Drops a second off.
30, I'm 32. I turned 33 in a couple weeks. What class did you level first? Warlock.
Twist just single-handedly clearing out apartments. Barely even supported by Util. There's a 4th kill if he wants to drop Donk as well. Look at these corpses that Donk's got to stomp over to get a piece of Twist.
True definition of a 90s kid.
Barely had to move, man.
Hey, bro, my childhood is lit.
Beautiful.
I have no complaints.
It's night and day from map 1. I bet he's struggling with that because, oh, they would have been so close with him.
I mean,
as we have been saying, no better late than never.
Yeah, any player with any multi-frag last map could have pushed Liquid over the line.
Have you ever played professionally? Yeah. Which wait, we could use another metric for this.
Wishes he could have had that back on Dust too.
If you just find out when Luminosity as an organization was founded, that you could figure out when I was had my first professional contract for money. I had other contracts before that, but that was like, hey, I'm salaried.
Again, Question on their T halves at the moment. Across the pool. So anything less than 4 would have felt.
What was the salary like?
Doomsday.
Less than minimum wage.
Kill 4 pistol
But god
players.
damn it, we were cooking. But also back then we had a couple other things, so we're like
Naf with a confidence building exercise.
less than minimum wage, but with the stuff from Twitch, more than everybody else at the time, which was sick.
First half, of course.
Remember when I told you guys Twitch used to subsidize like all of esports?
Full court press here, but
Yeah, a couple original founders of Twitch essentially watched our streams on Mythic way back then.
Massive
with
game
me,
on
Lex,
Twitch so
and
far.
Anger specifically. And we were paying our own way to lands with the stream.
I love that graph the more I see it.
Yeah. Fun graph.
FNS said CLG gave him 1K a month. Yeah, so
What
that's
would
the thing
Blast
is we
think
were
of
getting
next?
1,200 or 1,300 a month from Luminosity, but we had a separate deal with Twitch because they were paying us if we streamed enough. And they did that because before we signed to Luminosity, we paid for all of our own travel and paid our own way to lands by streaming.
And this is another moment where Donk is on the brink of ending a half.
So Twitch thought that was pretty cool, so they gave us a deal basically and just encouraged us to keep streaming, and we could just keep taking other stuff on top of it.
Fagnum does too. He got those back-to-back.
There's some unk lore for you.
Multi-kills and then won the game.
Sway sits in the corner.
Oh.
Unintentional lineup on Twist. That is just unlucky for Twists by definition, but
Donk got a kill.
strong close as it is Spirit to take a 7th.
Oh, man. You've been around the scene for such a long time, but yeah, you're younger than I thought. Well, it's because I started playing. You know, I'm unk now, but
So I wanted to pick your brain on how
I had a pretty decent rise pretty quick back in the day.
Play this at such a high level. So thanks, Robs.
Oh, fantastic. Let's start. The first thing is like just the rotation part of the ramp is, well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb site, take a position here. Maybe they come after you, because sometimes the T's, they want to take ramp, but they have an idea after what they want to do. Maybe they want to execute on B, or it's just for pressure and they go back to A or make a wrap around heaven.
Okay, so what about some of the best starting positions?
Damn right, Kerrigan's older than me, bro. Competed professionally in 1.6.
Well, I think, you know, the classic thing is the
Kerrigan's
ability.
super, super young.
Smoke is very big, so I like to do
Kerrigan
smoke
was
which goes
competing
deeper.
before I
It
fucking
covers
played on a
perfectly
PC.
The doorway here. And one of the classic positions is just the headshot angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think just the meta has shifted a bit where the T's really, on a high level, they really clear this angle. I prefer not to play this too much. Just maybe for information, like then yeah, we'll go for this and instantly drop down and I can get a rotation.
Yeah,
to
I
B.
grew up watching Apex Havoc.
For example, my team will,
Some things never change.
Here. And then like really off angles, which I like, would be like somewhere around here.
Oh, wow.
Because this, like, I have a green crosshair and the white kind of blends in.
Oh, yeah,
So
sure.
I like to have it just on this door frame here. And it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven. So you kind of miss this angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already. You know that they're getting down secret.
Hell yeah,
What are the
Hellstream,
spots
hell
that you'd
yeah.
like to play to just defend the B hit?
When I have time to rotate to B, so they might be in double doors or single door, I will try to always make it to this position here, which is really nice. This is like an angle where the guy actually has to jump up. So you won't see me as you go here, but you have to jump up. But yeah, if you go like this, it's gonna be an easy frag, guys. I'm gonna catch you jumping in transition. The T's have a reaction like, you know, just going crazy with the single door, like opening and then clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast and you can easily be caught by that. On B side, I think position also is, this is like an off angle here.
Why did Luminosity sign us back then? We were the #1 and #2 ranked team and both the only in the biggest divisions in Counter-Strike.
And again, if they strafe on you, it's really fast, so you have to be ready for everything.
Yeah, online we were actually ranked higher than most of the big boys.
For joining Masterclass.
Thank you for having me.
Well, you're ranked higher than, yeah, everybody basically. Onliners? Damn right. Better to be onliners than nobody's. Yeah, then I had the pleasure of playing Kenny S during the Kenny S era on LAN and got absolutely ravaged. Nerd, thank you very much for the 20-month farmer. Thank you. Yeah, it was my first LAN, actually.
I said Knock was going to end that half with a negative KD, but right at the end, he pulls a 9th frag out to go.
How does that when I
alongside
went
his
full-time
9th
streaming?
death.
Kind of
So,
trick question.
again,
I don't remember my. I don't know.
He's not looking
I've been partnered like.
tonight.
Yeah,
But-
Chat, what are we at?
I would
I'm at
say now
140
after,
months
you know,
now.
Isn't he
Glowstick
even more
resub for
impressive?
140
Yeah,
months the other day.
like let's highlight why Liquid lost that last game.
So I've been doing this for a little
Ultimate doesn't
while.
get any more multis after like the last 5 rounds.
But I wasn't full-time that full 140 months.
Win. All the entire comeback.
Vita win.
2016 is for sure when I started
so far beyond the KD.
full-time streaming.
The
But
timings of his multi-frags,
kinda
the
weird
later the
before
game
that.
gets, the better he gets consistently.
You know who's else found consistency in this
remember your
series?
first Twitch sub? I do.
And Chopper.
His name was
Chopper.
Bank.
You know, Chopper actually ends negative KD, but had some of the most
He insulted
impactful
a
moments
Twitch,
on
a
the
French
side,
Twitch
flying out
admin,
of
and he
sight.
got
They
his
both
account
also look better
permanently
on this
banned.
too. After we watched Mirage yesterday, CT side specifically between
But
Chopper and
Glowstick is
Sway,
my
Maui
longest
Saint
sub.
described
He's
it
like
as a
top 5.
disaster
It was a
class.
disaster, yeah.
Now, today, we'll see if they can find an improvement, but all 3 other halves have been solid from the 2 players that struggled. Twists, though,
He
he's
doesn't
got
stop
other
fragging
ideas.
either. He has been amazing.
I just, you
Has
know,
he been back since that day? A couple
and
times, yeah.
look, they could still win Mirage. We could go to a 3rd map, but unfortunately for Twist, when I see the 17 and 7, I just think, man, where was this on Dust 2? Because Liquid could genuinely be up a map right now. If he even had half of this impact.
Liquid could genuinely.
How many 100-month subs do I have?
Conversation for every map they play.
I don't know.
For the last month.
It's weird. The answer is
For the last
more than I
5
expect,
years.
and honestly, it kind of doesn't.
Half a decade.
It's not that I'm ungrateful, but I
exaggerating.
also
The
it's
last
not. It doesn't shock me when I see it now. Does that make
so
sense?
Close.
Yeah, let's look at it.
Ooh, nearly. Ah, almost.
Root, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you.
So many important games.
And again, I think the format really, you know.
Yeah,
the
it just
format
depends
proves
on
really
different agreements,
brutal in
Star, but
this
usually players and
back-to-back
coach for
single
sure.
elimination events of Bounty and
They've also
Esports
had.
World Cup.
What's crazy is they've also had really hard draws. Like at every event.
Yeah,
it's not their
Glowstick just
fault.
resubbed
They
for
lost
140
to
months
Fade and
yesterday.
Mausen at Cologne. I mean,
Okay.
it's not like impossible, but tough draws.
Sure.
I don't know, Waldem, and call him a piece
One
of
match
shit.
you play against Vitality.
That's
you
what you
lose.
could expect if you
Lost
sub.
Bounty to Vitality again.
Oh, there. Speaking of founders, there you go. There's one of the founders, chat, right there.
For the sake of all the North American Counter-Strike fans, we
Yeah.
will find the excuses.
MK, least surprising
Austin
thing I've read.
22 to 19.
Yeah, it was a good Twitch ban. I'm not even gonna lie.
In their O2 game, they drew Mouse. Remember that?
So many close moments.
Yeah. And they're getting hard draws, and then the crazy part is they're also making those games super close. But they aren't winning any of them. None
of them. And that is why.
When they beat Furia, it felt like they won an event. Because it
Large down 6 with 37-month primer, thank you. Twitch was a different place back then. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Still is. Still is. The internet is, man.
Through the first
Wild
half of this
place, wild
round to get
place.
Close to the cat hit. 3 defenders for Spirit on B. Oh, yeah.
Man, I swear to God.
B split just done.
And now we got this pistol crossfire
Man,
on the A side
dude.
of things. Shuhei gets
No.
traded. Dink again. And they're still going to push with the MP9 hot on their heels. Zontic sprays it down for the 3rd time this series. A pistol for Liquid goes up in smoke, losing to the Force buys. But at least it's close.
I don't think $500 pistol should be able to one-shot. I don't even care.
I don't think Liquid should lose 2nd rounds after winning pistols. But hey, that's just me. It was close. Unlucky draws. Oh, the 5-7's too good.
Wind was blowing east.
Damn, he's getting all the cope out.
Air quality was poor. I had a cold. The hotel
Just got him to CS. I like NA. Any tips for coping without becoming an alcoholic?
Mercury's in retrograde.
Don't do that.
Tech9's out ramp. And they're gonna get stopped right there.
Somebody said they got a Movember ad on YouTube right after Liquid got eco'd.
first, Shuhei 2 seconds later, and all 5 players of Spirit stand. CT
I mean,
side
W
looking
ad,
stellar
but
out of
also
the
that's
gate with the
insane.
force buy into conversion. But it's as the
That's
game goes on that we
insane.
got to still keep Zwei and Chopper under a microscope.
Yeah.
Not because they're playing bad tonight, but if you miss that game against Furia,
That is actually nuts.
They genuinely have to make up for it. Even if they blow this out of the water, even if they finish 13-6, I still want to see an improvement from both those players.
Because they owe it to Donk. They owe it to Donk.
And they owe it to their fans.
What up, Danny? Did you have a good
Just
stream in
Donk.
FPL last
They owe
night,
it to
Danny?
Donk. They totally. He had a 1.7. They got 2-0'd.
Yeah.
I don't get the joke. Movember is a charity that focuses on men's health, specific with a strong emphasis on mental health. So he saw Liquid get ecoed and he got a mental health ad, basically.
Donk is now 14
That's
and
the
9.
joke. There you go.
I said that he would have a negative KD. He has turned it around in 4 rounds.
Of course.
Classic.
Hell yeah, Danny. Hey guys, 60
Dust too. We said okay.
is currently on the bench,
8 on the entire year.
but he's streaming every single night.
And then they come back.
Make
Not
sure you
only
guys
do
toss him a follow.
He recovers with all the multi.
You're streaming more NAFPL tonight, right, Danny?
Win Dust 2 at all.
If you guys are super down, he has a Diet Coke counter so you guys can see how many he's had for the evening. Really, really innovative stuff going on in his stream over there.
Glocks go up in smoke.
Brother John, fl0m, Dono. If we remove all the margarine on Earth, the world would be a better place.
CT side. But it's the guns up next.
I hate you.
If there's any hope for Liquid
Carson
still
next
in
to
this
get to sub to
series,
Danny.
it's the
Thank
guns
you.
that come up next.
We'll be streaming Pugs before that FPL. All right, let's go. I'm promoting the competition. Hey, bro, I'm always trying to promote the NA homies that are doing good work. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Shiro swinging. Oh, he got another one. Yeah. Ultimate over towards chair just gets wrecked. Connector player cleared out though. You give Twist a chance. It takes a bit of labor because the first fights come up Spirit.
Wait, that
off the reload. Sway.
Tell him to stream on YouTube too, so we can support him. Danny, stream on YouTube as well, so they can support
This
you.
round felt wrapped up. Twist and Naf side by side recover this.
There's only one
Chopper,
man for the job. His name's
do
Chopper.
not
He's coming in on the flank.
clutch them. He has 8 kills, but I swear to God, they all like closed out rounds.
It all happened so fast, hard to keep track of.
Kit is in jungle. Where's that bomb planted? Is that opposite?
Eli, I don't like when you do this.
CT side triple, I think.
Holorama, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you.
Okay.
No kid. No
It's
kid.
becoming not possible unless you just you get this kill. You get this kill. You get
It's too far.
All right, and then
You
just
can-
throw the smoke. All right.
Naf's gonna be here to close it. It's a full house from
Nobody
up
thinks
north.
that a Liege back to Liquid is good. No, just nobody thinks it'll happen.
Naf on a 2K.
I just don't think it's likely to happen, bro.
2v5 technically, but a split second trade on Shiro.
Yeah.
So we'll call it 2v4.
Fair enough.
Damn,
That's
Zwei,
the
what the
reaction from
fuck?
yesterday. You don't want to see that too much either.
No, you don't.
You know?
You also wouldn't see it on land.
It's not going to help you get better, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
It's
find
not going to help you recover a bad day.
I find sometimes when we go to the online Counter-Strike, you know,
Yeah, people are alone.
I always wonder if it's like, it's because you're alone, so nobody can kind of drag you out of it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you're more embarrassed.
You don't
to
have- you don't have
your
his-
teammate in real life, so.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that's a
exactly.
good thing. All right.
That's a good thing. Not wrong.
But we are all still watching.
Helps you stay locked in.
Caught on the reload
Nice.
again. Shuhei gonna try to get it going.
Oh no, Shiro. Okay, he can
The
miss.
adjustment for the double. Scott Donk right behind
God, I
him.
saw
This is
Shiro in
looking
that
like a
position again. Chan, I was having flashbacks yesterday. Y'all remember?
Shiro missing shots, however, as Sway comes up from catwalk and poor Naf is just pinned in behind
What's the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero? Pretty sure just the formula. It's the same exact ingredients, if I remember
all
right.
he's got. And now stuck in the reload. That's where Shiro will find him, and it is
Hey,
one
it
step
wasn't as
closer
clean
to
as
the finish
yesterday, but it
line
was the
for
same
Team
result.
Spirit.
I'm a big fan of the fast plays here for Liquid, and
different
it worked
sweetener, no?
last round
Nah, they
with
both use
Twist
aspartame.
especially coming up cat like the Juggernaut, but here on this B play, they get shut down and pretty handily. I mean, yeah, you have Shuhei get this one kill, but between Donk and Shiro, it felt like they never really lost control of the site.
Coke Zero, sucralose, and aspartame? Does Coke Zero have a sucralose in it? I don't think it does. Maybe? I don't know. I never really looked. Also, diet's only aspartame and then Coke Zero is both? Okay.
Tiptoeing their way to the finish line. You know,
Any
Liquid
diet
credit
truthers?
where it's
Nah,
due.
I'm on the
pace
zero
of the
train,
rounds
man.
is trying to keep Spirit on the edge of their seat.
That might have been another chance for ultimate, huh? When he was sitting there on safe plant.
Mm-hmm.
First time chatter. You agreed, sir, that you read
It's
the
like
rules.
He had such a good start.
But
in this last
why
map,
would you lie?
And then he just started dying.
Why'd
every
you
round,
lie?
And he hasn't recovered since.
Wait, I used the warning feature. He now has to read the rule he didn't read.
Twist dead first. Oh.
I'm making him read the terms and conditions in my chat room.
Side by side inside of an A site. Nobody wants to be on the receiving end of a site hold like this.
Hold on.
And while Sway maybe struggled yesterday,
That warning
the support
feature is so
system's
fucking
right
funny
there to
because
make
I think
sure
it's
there's no
broken on
pressure
mobile, so you
anybody
can't even
inside.
get out of it.
Shiro and Donk make absolute mincemeat of Liquid. Again, we get a faster tempo. The connector player almost gets the stairs kill, but almost isn't going to cut it for Liquid because almost is all they ever get.
There's a warning thing, new
And
kind
right
of.
now, 5 map and match points to eliminate Liquid and really crank the pressure in terms
Hey,
of
looking
them
good,
and
Wizard.
the conversation for the rest of 2025. The second
It is
season
actually kind of nice, though, because I don't really feel like banning people, and I'm just like, bruh.
Team Liquid
No one watching
are on
Twitch
the
with
brink
phone?
of a free fall.
Maybe. He's back. He's chilling.
Barely holding their Valve ranking in this moment, and Tech9's all
You tried European monsters? Yeah, when I was going to Clone. No, they taste the same.
Sway. Another attempt to just pop, another attempt to just hit. But each
If
and
anything,
every
maybe
attempt
slightly
is
worse.
met
They almost
by
taste flatter
success
sometimes,
from
I do.
Spirit. Everybody stepped it up tonight. Chopper and Sway making up for it as they needed
But
to.
not like flavor-wise.
You give enough runway over to Donk, and he recovered a poor start to Dust 2. Never looked in the rear view. Mirage also looked mortal, but then out of nowhere, doubles his deaths.
I mean, as soon as this fell flat on Dust 2, I had a hard time believing that there was any chance in this game.
And Team Spirit, one best of 3 away from locking in London. Either G2 or FlyQuest.
Yeah, Scotty, it's
stand
good,
between
right?
them and their chance to defend their title.
Spirit survive here at the Blast Open, but for Liquid, that
3 and 14 is sorry, 3 and
defeat. We talked about
16.
it before coming
Jesus.
into this series, Dupree.
This is
Their
why I
points
don't.
are just so valuable for Team Liquid, and yet another situation where it slips out of their hands, and this could potentially be costing a spot at the upcoming major.
This is not the first time we see Liquid actually pull out some good rounds and actually have a chance of making the series competitive. And
I mean, it's a tough
they
draw to
should
get Spirit,
close
but
out
they've
those
done
two
this to
give them
themselves.
more chances
Like,
of actually winning the series because you don't really get more chances than Spirit than you do like you already gotten. And I think that
what do
is
I think
a
Liquid
case
does for the future?
Liquid
I
also having
genuinely
this
don't know,
mentality where
man.
They actually make it very competitive, and they show that.
And I'm not even trying to be a downer. I
actually
just
fumble these leads and they don't close out the games to actually pull over the finish line. It just seems like I wouldn't say they give up, but they simply fall back to like some kind of a place where they have lost a little bit of faith in each other and the situation, and that's just very hard to pull back from.
I mean, this was a game that I feel like once you do let Dust 2 slip, then this was not going to get any easier. I mean, Mirage already a map that Spirit probably thought a lot about after what happened to them yesterday, and I feel like even though Chopper and Zoid played maybe like 10%, 15% better each, maybe a little bit more, Shiro played like twice as well. So it's almost just more star power is what actually got Spirit out of it today.
Yeah, 100%. Dupree, I don't know whether you've ever been in a situation similar to what Liquid are facing right now, where, you know, you're continually making changes, bringing new people into the roster, new ideas, and on paper, it looks like things should add up, but just no matter what you do, nothing seems to fit. Like, I mean, it's
yeah,
really a
Scotty.
question, but
Sunrise is
how
my
do you
favorite, Scotty.
get out of a slump like this?
Yeah, that's a great question. I think that if anyone out there, if Liquid had the answer, they will just pull that one through. I think what is the most difficult part is the whole change of direction multiple times. One thing is you have another leader, and maybe you have another coach. Like, it just, you constantly try and find the key to success by changing something up, and that is not always going to be like.
I mean, nah, just listen. If you just M80 did well today. That's where we're going with NA.
The same page. It's so much like it's very hard. Like, what is it, like harder said than done?
Also,
easier said than done as
Panorama,
well.
thanks
It's
for the 9
definitely
months,
a
and
place that I've been in multiple times.
glad you're enjoying the
competitions
editing
where
as
it's
well.
constantly in a position where you hope that it's going to change soon, but it's
Trippin',
actually
he
making
literally
the
has
right
won the most
decision that is so
majors in
hard to
CS
find.
history.
I
So
need
yeah, a
some
bit of a
more Team Liquid
legend.
vlogs, because I feel like when I'm thinking about all the players that are on
True,
this
we
team,
need
with the
Team
exception
Liquid
of Ultimate,
vlogs.
they've all tasted success and actually quite a bit of success in the past. And so I feel like they all just kind of have their own ways of doing things. But then when everything is synergized, it almost just seems like they want the most, like the things that have worked the best for Liquid from what I've seen from them lately have been really basic plays. But at Bounty, it was some of the more complex plays. So I'm not really, I'm having a hard time really juggling. Do I like the simple ones more, or do I like these super layered strategies? Because on a given day, one will work and the other will fail.
It's such a tough situation for Team Liquid to be finding themselves in. We do have Flashy on the line for a few departing words. First of all,
I just feel like Liquid has never had, not even, okay, we'll take away from branding, but like, they don't really,
guys, you know,
there's like no core. They never built off of the core.
Where was the, you know, negative turning point for you guys?
I think the biggest issue was on Dust 2 is that once we were in the driving seat, we started to play more to not lose instead of wanting to win. And we started to cut corners in the round, which is not acceptable in our system. It shouldn't be like that. And whenever we have the full effort throughout the round, we can play really good complex rounds or simple rounds depending on what we need in the moment. But as soon as we start to overthink a little bit, we get into our own head, we start to skip steps and lose rounds that we shouldn't really lose.
Flashy, I mean, I feel like, you know, working with Shuhei, even though we definitely, or at least I've given a lot of praise to him in the past, it feels like he's having a tough time putting this together with Liquid. And you were right there with Blade in that Alexi B combo. I mean, what do you think? You saw an incredibly successful duo in terms of tacticians on your last team, and now you're seeing Shuhei having a little bit more difficulty with this. I know he's great, but like what's going on in those camps?
Sleepy, thanks
like,
for the
in terms of
27-month
mid-round control
reset and 6
like,
months in
why
advance.
were there steps that were skipped?
I think we are getting ahead of ourselves in many moments within the round. It's not on Camille, it's on all of us as a whole. When we are on the same page in the round and we are connecting the ideas, it's much easier to finish the rounds for us. But as soon as we are trying to be more individualistic, we're not focusing on each other, we're not connecting the idea, then it becomes extremely hard to win a round against these teams, because they can punish you right in the moment that you make these mistakes.
You've been put in the shoes of leading this Liquid squad, and what has been the most difficult part of becoming a head coach for this team? Because there is a lot of things you need to work on, and there's probably still things that you need to start working on. Where do you see yourself in this project, like, and how has it been for you to transition to becoming the coach you are now?
I think it's going well. Obviously, our results, unfortunately, not showing it right now. All we can show up right now is the close games against Vitality and now Spirit. Unfortunately, we never managed to push it through the line, through the finish line. But overall, I feel good in my position. We are having a good chemistry with the guys, and we are trying to get on the same page in terms of knowledge. And
probably not to
because we are
compete
all
with
having
Blast
different backgrounds
viewership,
of
Poison.
knowledge. And once we manage to connect it all, it will take some time. That our system will work a lot better instantly.
Flashy, thank you so much for your time. Gutted to see Team Liquid exiting here, but good luck in your upcoming tournaments as well.
Thank you.
How much are you kind of reflecting upon those answers, Maui, and going, okay, yeah, there's a certain amount of time that these players obviously need, the coach new coming in as well, needs to have to be clicking together? Like, what kind of time period are we giving?
Simple, there's usually a lot of teams are playing a bit individual, and then you have to, the next step is bring it all together, right? Like, and that's the chemistry part.
After acquiring Flashy, it's really been, what, around 2 now? You know, starting in July and around Cologne up until now in August, late August. So I would still give them another month and a half before I really write everything off. They have a lot of tournaments ahead of them.
You can't.
I feel like if I'm really going to look at the team, though, and I feel like he
give them that long, they're out.
Plays. Like, people are going for their own kind of they're trying to work a
if you do that, you're basically saying you're content, like
overall structure is that he's trying to create for the team.
That might be what they have to do, I guess.
Before we even started talking to him, I just feel like, you know, Twist came from a super successful phase. Naf has played with the Grand Slam winning Liquid. Nerds played with a Snappy that had like all these great early mid-round ideas, and then Shuhei had a way that he wanted to lead Mouse. It's like all conflicting schools of thought, so trying to put it all together has to be a very difficult task.
Sadly, Liquid eliminate here at the Blast Open, where Spirit do keep their heads. One more squad has to join that eviction list, though. It's going to be either G2 or FlyQuest after this break.
Well, okay, but if you're thinking about building for the future, then that's what I'm saying is like, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels weird to sit on the roster when like they're unlikely to make the major. I don't know. I don't know what you do, man. I actually feel really bad for the Liquid org. I'm not sure what they're supposed to do.
Next game, obviously, at the Blast Open, going to be against your old organization in G2 and your old teammate in Hunter. Did it make sense when you saw the news that Hunter was taking on the role of in-game leader?
Yeah, I mean, I think in the past, they wanted him to IGL from memory, and that's what I've heard. And he's always been like a really good second voice, like secondary IGL on the team.
Well, my goat
So
yaps. I'm gonna
he would take that
use the restroom and get my
he has like
protein
a really
shake.
good mind for the game, and he's always giving his ideas and opinions to the rest of the team. So I think naturally he'll be a good IGL like over time. Maybe in the beginning it's a bit rough, of course, like it always is. But yeah, I think he's got like that natural instinct about him. Like he's always like trying to do things for the team, as I said before. So he's always kind of been like that secondary voice. Even when I was on the team with Hooksy, Nico, Hunter, like those three are the ones controlling the middle of the game and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, it's not really too much of a surprise to me.
Yeah, no, makes sense. And considering you said, he's very new in terms of this being his primary role, does that make G2 more beatable in your eyes today?
No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like they have 5 very strong individuals, and you've seen in Hunter as well. Like, of course, he has some shaky games when you're IGL, but he's been pretty consistent, and he's been pretty strong individually. I don't think he's going to lose that or anything like that. So I think like they're more balanced right now. I feel like they have just 5 individuals who can play pretty consistently, and yeah, when they're doing that, obviously they're a very scary team, and yeah.
Your next opponent, of course, is going to be FlyQuest. What do you make of them since adding JKS to their roster?
I think, since also now looking at how they play and everything, I think they have a good style. They have different options in their playbook. I think we shouldn't underestimate them for sure. I do feel like we should be the favorites, but then at the same time, looking at us, it's been so many top teams we have played, so it's hard to figure out what's our level at the same time. So it's gonna be important that we take this as any other match, not to get too much ahead, not to fall too much behind or anything like that, but just to focus on the right things for us. So I think for sure they're a good team, and we shouldn't underestimate them.
Thank you so much, Thor. Good luck versus FlyQuest.
Thank you.
All here at the Blast Open. For FlyQuest, they managed to tame Legacy in their last head-to-head, whereas for G2, an opportunity to qualify directly to London was squandered last night by Mouse. Now, if you didn't watch the game yesterday and you just looked at the scoreboard, you might be slightly deceived, Peter, because the numbers made it look like, a somewhat competitive affair. That first map, though, it was anything but, right?
Yeah, and I have more positive things to say about G2 than I have negative things actually at the moment, because I feel like when I'm watching G2 play right now, they've actually made a roster that can compete. Sure, there's still a few blank spots that needs to be filled out, mainly in my books that looking at the opposition. I think Sampaio is still trying to get back to his former self, but I do feel like with the likes of G2 having a new identity, a new in-game leader, and trying to puzzle things together, I still think that they are competitive. They will comfortably beat teams below them. Every time they go up against the top 5 team, they average a 9.6% of the 9.6 rounds, which is pretty good for a team that has been put together so recently. So that puts them in a position where I could say that it's not great, but it's definitely not terrible either.
For a lot of people right now in 2025 that don't go to college, that barely got through high school, they go to coding boot camps. They go to these workshops that are essentially 90 days, and you just learn front-end development work as fast as humanly possible, and you try to get a job immediately. That's the stage Hunter is right now in his in-game leading. He's got some bones of calling right now, Saw's really bootstrapping him right now to figure out just the basics of what's going on there. But a lot of it is calls out a spawn, just execs right away. They rush a lot, and it's not really feeling out the mid-round as much as you would want, but I'll give him time on that front.
Yeah, it's one thing to, as we've heard time and time again, to be calling some pistols back in the old iteration of G2, be calling some rounds on some Hearthstone as well. It's a whole nother thing to then go into this as your primary role, right? And sometimes we're seeing some of the teething issues with that.
it will take him some time to get used to that because it's a whole new role for him. It's a new identity he needs to create. He's at a state now in his career. He maybe felt that was his best decision, and of course, becoming an IGL is not gonna make you a great IGL overnight. It's something that really takes time. And as you mentioned, Maui pistol rounds, like spawn calls, that is like the easy part. You need to earn your money in the mid rounds, and that is where I think Hunter still has a lot of things to learn.
G2 still going with that Ancient though, despite their T-side struggles yesterday on it. Do you reckon they just think FlyQuest is a different? I mean, they are objectively a different level of opponent than Mouse, right?
Without a doubt, I'm kind of surprised neither of them wanted to play Inferno. I mean, both of these teams like it. It's used to be called Inferno, and honestly, like Hunter really likes calling on that map too. I'm kind of surprised we didn't see it in the first phase.
There gotta be something to the fact that they actually still want to play Ancient. They obviously believe in their playbook, and they probably want to make up for the miss that happened yesterday.
Well, we do get Mirage, we do get Ancient, and potentially Dust 2 to be rounding this one out. It's time to kick off our final game of the day. It's G2 versus FlyQuest.
That's right, Freya, and potentially also some fireworks. I feel like this is one of those games that can get sloppy enough that we're just going to start tapping into Hunter telling 5 guys to charge down a bomb site. Because in those moments where, you know, Hunter, he may be having his classes and lessons, as Maui Snake was alluding to with analogies and whatnots, but sometimes Hunter just runs outside for recess. And I think that's where there is still a lot of power in G2. This isn't a team you'd want to play dodgeball against. You know, maybe they can't code, but they can still whoop your ass. So look out.
Yeah, they can still fight. You let them onto the yard. They're going to be able to get scrappy. They're going to win a lot of rounds off individual entries and things like that. I think this is the kind of game, I think as Dupree tried to say, that they win. This is the kind of opponent that they are really good at right now. And for FlyQuest, well, I think the upside is that they are getting better and better. And I think that we saw a lot of promise, especially in their last series. Uh-oh.
You just missed that?
Oh. Where did that even land?
Who knows? Arkansas? Manitoba? Slaughtered. You try to get out that, your smoke didn't quite make it.
God damn it, I had to let out the dogs. I didn't get to the protein shake. Did we get a prediction?
For G2.
Was that
we did.
Top con or smoke? Or what am I? Where did it even
Oh, great. It
looked like it landed somewhere in connector. But
sorry.
Not for a connector, I don't think. Thought it landed connector roof.
Yeah, it's top con smoke.
Oh, it did land. No, they didn't miss.
Did you guys miss me?
I was like, what is
guys,
that?
Our favorite player, Heavy Cheeks,
anyways,
is in the surprise.
G2 didn't have to look behind them.
I still cannot believe Andre said Heavy Cheeks yesterday.
That's the problem with the smoke like that. Everybody on top of it.
Oh, man.
And now, no smokes to be found.
One thing with FlyQuest's T-sides is it can be kind of standard. And I think that...
What are we cheering for? My GOAT Malbs, but also my GOAT JKS, because Reddit will end me if I don't.
Weary of the fact that, like they're going to need a lot of HEs if the timings are here for G2. They're really comfortable when the attacks are going to come in. And that dink was louder.
Heavy God probably played his worst series yesterday, though.
Melted.
Barely any damage. 2-0 start, and we're talking about no kills here at all for FlyQuest.
No kills, not yet, but saving with the Glocks last round. It's AKs across the board next.
Malbs enjoyers, rise up, rise. Rise.
And G2 didn't waste any time buying SMGs in this second round.
You see Matty's mousepad, of course.
5v5 on the rifles.
Damn, dude, we've already posted 3 videos today on Clips and Highlights channel. The fuck?
Spirit versus
how much are we trying to feed Gatler? A whole fucking buffet?
Spot in London. And remember, Spirit, reigning London champions.
Oh, I don't think Matty's actually has that mousepad. I think he has a new one now that he joined G2.
Oof, nice shot, Netic. Catching Mattis extending around the cat corner. Malbs just happy to rattle rounds downrange.
You talking about buffet something? Okay, I'm an expert, Curtis, you piece of
taking a
shit.
sweet time up in the palace is the only player not currently taking a look at middle.
Not doing well. Thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Bomb shifts back. Vexite clearing out the apartments, making sure nobody from the B site got active. This
just
nade,
love this nade right now.
So meta.
And love how they just...
This is the last BO3.
There's not 3 in a row. More utility coming down. It's a really important part of the map to control with lurkers coming out from underpass, whether or not you know they're there on the CT side.
Builds up stream a little bit.
This is a 4v5, but I'm seeing ways.
Remember the last time I went to a buffet? Me either, man. I know it's hard to believe, but
This was one of them, but
yeah.
deadass. I think last time I went to a buffet was the Bacchanal buffet with Tim the Tab Man. I'm pretty sure they almost had to shut down after. Down to thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
There's a one molly on Vex side.
Somebody gonna have to
Also, that's messed up down there. Impossible.
Molly on Vex side.
They just take a look at it and they let him get close. Heavy God's still just hanging on to Palace. What? They just wrote it off. They turn around to stop it.
I
but it's
am
already
so
a kill from
surprised Heavy God didn't get more out of that. Oh no!
Ooh, that does not inspire hope.
Ooh.
What are we missing here? I don't know. Let's take a step back.
JKS didn't know there was two.
That's it.
He didn't because he was against the wall.
Right. Yep.
He wouldn't have heard it. Heavy God's the only one who pushed out.
No, that makes sense.
Okay, so that's why they.
Yeah, money like fl0m.
no
Every
clue
restaurant
about
is
it.
a buffet. I can't do fuck all, man.
But it is Heavy God that gets the kill.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
You know?
Yeah, that's
small detail, but it is Heavy God who got the kill in Palace, and they forget about him.
Yeah.
Malbs no glasses? What the hell?
Gotta protect
Slight thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Oilers? Member mommies out there?
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're FlyQuest. A little
like a multivitamin.
Mm-hmm. Like one of those.
You know, if you turn your head to the left, it helps.
Helps what?
You can swallow big multivitamins and things, no problem. It's like a physiological trick.
I don't believe you.
But you're gonna try it.
Yeah. So. Malbs will try the underpass peek. Tech9's come flying outwards. Ooh, Matistink. This is suddenly a scary round for G2. At least in terms of damage. Heavy God afforded a fallback. Ooh, he's gonna come back, eh? Yep.
Oh, man.
Heavy God sensing it.
They're getting caught by everything.
Everything so far.
Everything so far. That's right.
Only
Swift thanks to the 54-month primer. Thank you. Tech9 Rec9. Dude, Tech9's always solid.
Damage on Mattis. Now, Sunpius, we don't always talk about strong starts since he's donned the G2 jersey. 6-0 at the moment. Feels like his fans have been asking for more.
See how wide he goes on this. Yeah.
He finds the ins kill.
All right. All right.
So great recovery for G2 considering they lost Malbs
1-4, 1-4, 1-4, 0-4 start.
Just slots in, and that was a
Safe
moment
to
of
say,
just like individual confidence.
FlyQuest
right?
is currently on a fucking heater, bro.
On the upside,
They're on a
FlyQuest have
fucking
3 top
heater, am I
fraggers.
right?
On the downside, they all have 1 kill.
That's definitely a downside. More than an upside.
Hey, it's 1 upside and 1 downside. That's not so bad.
You're stretching, but I'll let it go. I don't think JKS is having fun in the first 4 rounds of play, but he's got an AK in hand now.
Oh, sorry. 4 top fraggers. All right, big opener here for Regali. All sticking around because they want to take some kind of small risk, but doesn't see anything. FlyQuest hold their cards close. This one will end A still. But as we see from the map, and as
Greyhound
we've seen
stickers look good.
in previous maps from G2, they're fine leaving Hunter B. They actually really underserve Cat a lot.
Chat, stop being weird. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
In their rounds.
Oh, okay. Ince gets over.
Oh, it worked.
Heavy God catches the other side of connector. Sunpius, we've already seen him drop a body from this angle. Flash will get him to preemptively fire. Oh, they caught wind of the connector player. Heavy God is bringing it to the table tonight. And Sunpius missing a shot opens a door still for FlyQuest. Trying to cross over. Vexite, it's a 1 and done because Heavy God continues to tear
this
through.
felt so fucking
Triple kill
flat,
for Heavy
bro.
God. A lean back into connector.
Heavy God took yesterday personally, it looks like. He heard Launders call him Heavy Cheeks.
More than get an additional kill, finally finishing Heavy God. The trades are good for G2, and the start is great.
It is. I hate to say it, but this is piss poor for FlyQuest. We've seen so many better rounds from them so far at the Open. We've seen them make that comeback.
Dom needs to double your pay for all your sales. Can you believe they don't even fucking pay me?
Legacy as they close that series. That was as an underdog as well. They can do so much better than this. And right now they literally look so lost and they're just not watching any of the right things. Ins walks up under like connector looking backwards. There's options, right? There's moments right here where it could be G2 looking foolish if they were just sharp enough, a little bit more aware. But they're missing every punishment opportunity.
Honestly, like, this is what I'd be doing anyway if I could.
Now,
what is going on over there with Malbs? Malbs is tweaking. Only thing I would change in my day is I would probably have
for Hunter and for Heavy God.
Probably be playing some PoE 2 or World of Warcraft intermittently in between the games and shit.
Here sitting in the G2 coffers. So hero AK moment for Vexite.
That's really it. That's like actually the only difference.
Quite a few tools to play around with, but Malbs, down he goes.
Nice.
Again, we've been at the very least seeing FlyQuest with 5v4s.
Yeah, they had 3 5v4s now.
Now win a round.
Yeah,
Did
win
Liquid lose? Well,
it's one of those stats that just only makes things worse if they don't actually convert.
if you've watched Liquid recently and you had to pick if they beat Spirit or not, what would you pick?
Low guns. They can't get that AK back from Malbs either.
Playing WoW and watching CS all I do, dude. It's actually best in slot.
We've got the utility to blanket the site. Flashes make it awkward. Oh, nice. JKS. Nade does a ton of damage. JKS, yeah, 1 HP left over. A spray through that smoke. Doesn't happen. Hunter holds the trigger. Heavy God hears them climbing closer.
Bro, Shiro went plus 32 in that series. Jesus, yeah. Nah. Shiro is...
AK in the
Shiro's
hands of
fucking
Netic
frying
now.
right now since the player
Vexite
break.
low
He's
health, so
been
he
good
offers it
all
over.
year.
G2, 3v5.
You ever play Hunter? Yeah, I played Hunter.
What are you gonna let them get away
Played
with?
every spec on Hunter at some point.
Kid on all 3. Oh, clears the garbage, continues the spray, and the trade's good. Now,
Basically, kind of depends on how active I want to be.
The 2 tagged players from the first 2 frags are also
Melee survival is probably the most fun, but BM is the most chill for sure.
Pressure up, Sunpius can smoke the bomb. It's not planted for the last piece,
Oh,
and they've got
no.
it. They make it happen. Retake
How
comes
did they
through.
lose this one, bro?
Still with time.
Wow.
6-0 the CT start.
Why move from Tetris in that spot? This is another position they could have delayed for time, actually. A retake 1 here. It's a winnable retake. It's 3v5, as you can see. So it's not even a 4v5 now. It's a 3v5 with some extra time as well.
I'm watching Liquid all over again,
This
dude. It's
1D
tough.
can
I
save
even
a
want
lot on
G2 to
1
win
HP.
because of
Think that'd
Malbs,
be
but
enough.
goddamn.
I want to give G2 a lot of credit here, but when teams lose 4v5s, they lose 3v5s, the other team could be amazing. You're still not supposed to win. You're still not supposed to be close. That opening kill is supposed to be worth something.
Ooh. Malbs has been pressured by the presence and utility out middle, but this time he gets away with the kill. You know, you think of how many opening moves he's made. He's 2 and 4. He's the one piece that hasn't gotten
So
off
Netic's
to a
already
strong
dead.
start.
Good start.
Not that it's
Try to get to Del Pen.
Just looking
No,
for
it's only
some
made
kind
it.
And Vexite
it's
about
made
to
it
walk
more
under.
embarrassing
Maybe
for
we
me to
just
keep killing
reconfigure this. What are we
Malbs
doing?
of all players, and then it doesn't matter. And then Sunpius is 9-0, and Hunter is 8-0.
Stuart, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, don't let him live.
There goes my hero. No, but seriously, the Greyhound sticker looks really nice on that AK.
Cue the Sunpius
Doesn't
kill.
it?
Bomb down in the
10-0.
apartments. Irretrievable.
10-0.
50 seconds if they want to go back and try to grab it, but I think these weapons, barring an opening on ticket, need to be saved. Smoke's going to fade in window. Malb's going to keep the pressure up. He's going to jump down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's got so much support on catwalk.
Okay.
No? No, Malbs?
Well, he's just tired of...
Do it.
Tired of untimely deaths this game.
Aim for the bushes.
All right.
Shit.
Damn. FlyQuest are getting bottled right now.
That was a fun one.
They're getting murked.
Chat, you guys ever do a despot before?
We watched them play well last 2 series, like
Yes.
really well.
Yes, we have.
Oh, well,
kind of a
thanks for the
crazy
4-month
reputation
reset.
G2
Thank
have
you,
for
thank you,
themselves
thank you.
right now,
Who
like-
hasn't? I still remember my
They're having
first
trouble
despot.
breaking through because I think like they don't play as smart CS as like any of the tier 1 teams. Sure. But when it comes to everyone below them, they absolutely dumpster them.
Sure. Well, I think back to, so yesterday, if you didn't get to see, or the other day, excuse me, G2 versus Mouse, it was Mouse.
I don't think that's the issue, bro. The issue, that's not why they have so much money.
Ancient, they couldn't get anything going. And
They have so much money because after we're on round 8 and they have 4, 2, 2, 1, 2 kills.
Down, get weakened, get damaged, and they just said like,
At some point, to make the CTs have to buy more weapons and spend their money, they have to die.
Utility. And that's the G2T side, is it's not always elaborate.
At a certain point, they have to shoot.
Counter-Strike, it's not good enough. It's not.
It's a good start. They got to pick.
But
one more 5v4.
No.
This
Why
is
do
where
you have to say it?
You lose this round, like this one's gonna end up being a headline, to be honest.
That's what, the 4th 5v4?
Yeah, and maybe 3rd, and then 4, and then 1 3v5 as well. So, not to say they're gonna lose because once again they shouldn't.
But there goes the equalizing kill. All in a
Just
hit
feels like
inbound,
FlyQuest like does something and then they like wait 30 seconds and they do another thing and G2 just knows what they're doing. Like,
except for during that moment when things get exposed and Heavy God tracks Vexite
they're not
down.
necessarily bad choices, but they're not. It's not like flowing as much as it just feels like. All right, now we go do this.
Oh, they missed it.
Oh.
That coulda, shoulda. Instead, Sunpius to give cover as Hunter gets closer. Flash around the corner. He's blind on the dumpster. And JKS with the trade from around that corner. Just looking to finish off what started as yet another man advantage. In's on half health. Heavy got about to swing into him. And Eves gets the better of it.
Ooh, Sunpius missed. Ooh, 10-0. He doesn't want to die.
God, they've done it.
They've done it.
When's my next match? I'm not sure. They're so back.
FlyQuest nets them
FlyQuest
their
is
first
so back.
round win.
And will Sunpius die too? Yes, he will also die 10-1, and they finally broken through. Nicely done. I mean, team, if you can manufacture this many 5v4s, you are doing something very well as a team.
And I'll extend that and say if you can manufacture this many 5v4s, you could still put together, let's say, 4 rounds of a half.
Definitely.
The first round win has materialized. Now just do it again.
G-Spez that won 1 round, and they actually got G2's money on the ropes pretty well.
Like, how many teams are going to get a 5v4 every round and a half? It's not,
Especially considering how few kills they had leading up to that. There was like no close rounds really. Well, actually a couple were, but.
See what they can
You guys
do.
like the new A1S? What do you guys think? I like the new A1S. I've been using it. I was thinking about, but I am probably gonna switch back to my hot rod just because red. And I do like my hot rod. Isn't this Int's first time as IGL? He still needs time to fully warm up in the new role, right? Int has IGL'd before, but yeah, this is kind of like his first for real time doing
Tries
it.
to get in through Con and looks like he's got a chance to escape, but good amounts of early damage for FlyQuest sets them up nicely again, but damage doesn't stop Sunpius.
Man, they're moving, like, there's this one kill that happens, then there's no idea for a second, then FlyQuest are slowly moving into their exec again, thinking they're being really sneaky, but no one's moved.
Just lacks a bit of lubricant.
Yeah.
Opened 6 of them, 6
maybe
battle scarred. I've
some
opened 3 of them. I think they're all Minware Factory New. Streamer privilege confirmed. The rich get richer.
Ince hits the ground and follows through. There you go.
Okay.
3v5 chance here for FlyQuest. Can't win 5v4s, but maybe 3v5s. Ince is hanging onto the bench as they go triple market for the retake.
Ooh, there you go. There we go. Save it, G2. That's right.
Now that one wasn't easy, and no smoke here makes it kind of impossible.
I don't know. I want G2 to win, but I'm so tired of seeing FlyQuest play like shit.
With you. They're looking to just get exit, so it looks like FlyQuest will do it from this position off the 2 ins entries, 3v5. Yeah, but to be honest, it's not like the way that this round is called that's granted them the opportunity was his raw individual effort. I think there's just too much of a pattern of like all of the rounds coming down to one engagement, one piece of contact, one tactic.
And in this case, one hero pushed down through B. But obviously with that streak of victories, G2 had given themselves money to work with. It's all spent here for the 10th.
What are the volatile case leaks rumors? I don't know what it is. I don't keep up with that shit.
Back-to-back rounds for FlyQuest. Early look at that B bomb site. As they go for some cat play, this creates a pocket of timing to just barrel through B. Sampaius is going to land the shot. JKS with nothing. Regali, very critical trade. Out towards middle.
Maybe
Medic
slip.
gets his.
Damn,
and
okay.
Regali just pieces
We just had to
together
flame
this
FlyQuest,
entry
dude.
into the B bomb site. Still hanging on to the bomb. Can't throw it
Now
out
it's the
there, buddy.
save.
Yeah. So nice there from Nedic to get that second frag inside of middle.
We just had to flame the Aussies a little bit. They're into that kind of thing.
Players going down off of that one. It's because Sampaius tried to re-peek into the window. It's another great round from Regali with his 2 kills.
You hear that, chat? Bullying works. Dude.
It starts to put, you know, a bit more value behind those 5v4s they were able to establish. You said it. It's how many teams could get so many man advantages? Sure, they lost all of them at the start, but since they got the first one over the line,
dipshit. I will fucking permanently ban you, stupid fuck. Try that again.
They were playing so well for like this 05
You know
start
what?
was some of the worst CS
Warning.
we've seen him play so far at the Open.
Reason, just generally don't be an idiot. He
They're
now has
definitely
to
making up for
accept
it
that
now with
he
these 3 rounds.
He has to accept that he read that to be able to type again. That's right.
Because it was going to be one of those
That's
scary
right, buddy.
halves that would have been, you know, embarrassing as far as even they would have considered
This is
it.
another team I'm big time cheering for. I mean, they got JKS finally to, you know, come in. I feel like I know it's kind of silly, but I like them as this org, FlyQuest, and their branding and their team and their lineup right now. I'm not going to say it's perfect or that they, you know, don't lack some talent, or maybe we'll have to make a move in the future to really take it to the next level, but they're in such a good spot, having at least JKS come to play with them. So yeah, I'm cheering for them to maximize their potential. We're looking for over in Australia for someone to bring it back to the Renegades days, right? That's what we're looking for.
Guys, why is my most recent YouTube short called The Aura of Nut Nut?
I like Vexite a lot. I like Nedic a lot. You know, I think they have some pieces that it's like, yeah, these are the best moves you could have made to give these kids a chance, you know?
And bringing in JKS brings in value. He's got a wealth of experience. He's won some of the biggest trophies in Counter-Strike.
Fucking Sicko really trying to get the editors well fed.
Also brings the potential to bring in other big names. Woof. Good on Regali to just hold that line. Doesn't get frazzled.
All right, FlyQuest, keep it going. Keep it going. 7-5 half. 5-round rally.
For FlyQuest to, dare I say it, just have a bit of fun. To hell with your pistols. Clear through.
Nut Aura is
this
pretty
round goes
insane.
down smooth. Feels like you had to
Nut
fight
sticker, oh
for
God.
your way into the first round win. 4 in a row, though.
Would literally feed generations.
4 in a
Most
row and
sold
a 5-round
sticker capsule in the
T-side
history of
ain't half
Counter-Strike.
bad when you know in the back of your mind that you had chances in another 3. Could have actually been, say, an 8-round T-side for FlyQuest. Now, unable to
with
close
5v4s, absolutely.
Yep, unable to close those rounds is their fault.
Yeah.
Fizz,
So,
I
I'm not
really
trying
need
to
you to stop
sugarcoat
like
it.
brain
They know
rotting
that
in
too.
chat. I'm gonna be honest.
They just went from looking so lost to looking so solid.
They figured it out.
So credit to them.
Wait, somebody gave him a warning. That wasn't even me.
And on
Wait,
top
which
of that,
mod
the
did it?
You know, G2's T-sides.
Checks for the 8-month primer, thank you. It's weird as I can't see you guys give warnings, which is kind of weird.
Mob's working for it, gets one.
Oh, I'd be so mad if I was your colleague.
Nah, it's good, Lord.
But tons of cash over on the FlyQuest side of things. So easy op rebuy. Final round of play. A 7-round streak with only 2 bomb plants for FlyQuest.
Chexter, thanks for 8-month primer, man.
Rebuttal.
Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Twitch tuggers? Member mommies?
And now there is real pressure on G2.
The warning's worse. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Well, especially because we have the don't be an idiot rule. Just generally don't be an idiot. So you get a warning and somebody just tells you just stop being dumb. It's like, oh. How to get a warning in here? If I ban you on YouTube, I literally can't unban you, and you kind of just get put into a shadow realm that you can never return from. Actually, though. Smackington, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Ooh, Heavy God loses the duel by 11 health the difference. Good on
Yeah, dude, that made he
JKS, only
popped off
his 5th
today.
kill of the half. But the hell with the T side, it's almost over, FlyQuest. You did break through, you did improve, and you've put G2 on notice. Matt is trying to dodge a flash, gets traded out by Mobs. We hit 50 seconds, but mid belongs to FlyQuest at the moment, and they're going to walk through that smoke on the reload. Mobs
Flaming
does get
Unicorn,
the new
thanks
mag
for
in,
the new
gets
membership on
headshot
YouTube.
even,
Asking
but
for member
doesn't
mommies is
topple
good.
ins. And a 2v4 where their hand will be forced into a retake. But first Hunter takes his sweet time before leaving. And so you get one back. Sun Pius finds an angle. The bomb is crossing. But the fire doesn't go deep enough.
2v2.
And so maybe this is just
Difference
one
for
last
FlyQuest
chance
winning
for
5
FlyQuest
straight
to
here.
kinda get
Oh,
embarrassed.
oh,
Another
nice shot
on-shot
from Sun
connection.
Pius. Oh,
And that
damn.
damage done
15
earlier
and
on ins
4
could come back
and
to
a
haunt
half, dude.
FlyQuest. 2 versus 4
God damn.
here for G2. Damn near pushed over the line. Side quest. That's what it's feeling like.
Side
this
quest.
5th round not necessary. They
All right, for
spent a
real, I'm
little
actually going to
time
make my
on it,
protein shake
but
this time.
G2 will connect it in the end. 8 CT
right.
rounds for them to swap
Add-
sides.
Add to feed me, and I require a lot of feeding, and I'm going to need a protein shake. One sec.
We're here with the famed Team Vitality Brit, and you're going to be taking us through your settings. We're also using the brand new Asus ROG 600Hz monitor, 0.1 millisecond response time. So let's check it out. What's the first thing you do when you sit down at a PC?
First thing is probably the NVIDIA. Like always put full screen here, keep the Hertz 600, whatever it's set, and then color settings. I never change the brightness and the contrast, just keep the same and change everything else, like the brightness and the feeling on the monitor afterwards. Digital vibrance, I usually put around 75%.
Orange boy.
Yeah, I like it pretty colorful, so sometimes like even put it up to 100 and then all this kind of stuff. This is out of my realm. I kind of keep the 3D settings the same, and then for the monitor settings, like I say, the brightness and stuff, I try and keep it quite low. Like I keep this around 65 and the contrast the same. I will change the blue light filter to 0, and then the color 5000, and then saturation I'll put up a little bit as well, to like 60. And then the gamma, I think it's 1.8, so it like brings the brightness up a little bit as well. Shadow boost, actually keep it level 1. And then we're good to go for the monitor settings. And then I'll usually go in game now and then just see like how it kind of feels.
Yeah, you've got some binds, I've heard.
Yeah, I think I can change it. Sensitivity I use 2.2.
400 DPI?
400 DPI, 2.2.
Have you gone up or have you gone down?
Yeah, I was at 1.8.
It's hard to do on CS2. I feel like you need higher sense.
Yeah, I think if I felt like if I could get used to a bit of a higher sense, then it would just benefit me.
Okay, let's go video settings then.
Of course, always full screen, 4:3. 1280, 960.
Classic.
Feels good even though it's fast. Always stretch, sometimes black bars for a couple practice games or a deathmatch session. It feels a bit different, and then after that, like go back to stretching, it just feels like I'm playing a new game. All of a sudden you feel so fast, like your aim feels crisp, and I don't know, like for me, just a huge refresh in the game.
And look at those hertz.
Yeah, 600 hertz.
More hertz better, right?
Yeah, you always got to max it out. Brightness stays at 93% for me.
All right, let's take us into the advanced video settings. This one is always debated.
Yeah.
Do you have anything special? Any tips here for getting the most out of it?
I always put it like at maximum FPS 0, just try and get the most, especially when using like the 600 hertz, nice to just max out the FPS. Keep 4x high, like the top I keep all default, and then the texture filtering I max out to 16. I think this one you've always got to keep high. Like
Shadows,
in
yeah.
CSGO you could still have them like medium or low and still see shadows pretty well, but in CS2 like you clearly see the difference. Got to still make the game look good, especially playing 12, 8, 9, 6 yesterday.
Get the wins where you can.
Yeah.
This was a CS setup brought to you by Asus, so thank you very much, Mezzy, and best of luck in Blast Bounty.
Thank you.
Unfortunately there for the FlyQuest boys, tapping back into an awkward moment at the very end of the half. We had close rounds and close moments that could have been a 4-round streak, but then another hiccup, Mohan. So have we just gotten back to the awkward, embarrassing moments?
Kind of, yeah,
do you think that maybe the CT side will put it all behind them?
I mean, I think 5 makes a big difference. You know, like 4 to 8 versus 5 to 7. Also, the nature in which they lose the round with JKS pushing out early from the halls with a full kit of utility, 100 HP. His teammates, it's just a done round if you just slowed it down. And maybe you think, yeah, we're not going to lose, but look at the result now. Like it's wildly different. So now they rely heavily on this pistol round win. Their CT sides have been good.
And G2's T sides middling. Dual Beretta's up. Can't hold him back through the smoke. Malbs has been looking for so much action with the way he's been playing mid-aggressive out the gate. Now he just gets to barrel out through the A ramp, and he finds his Hunter off the top of triple. And suddenly, one back. But one won't be enough. You've got players slotting into their post plants. Bomb on the other side. And Vexite trying to, with the element of surprise, slice through sight. Netic gets found out. Into the action, but 3 players survive for G2, and they will take this T-side pistol and the momentum that comes with it.
I do like the fact that it's Nightmare difficulty, because again, we see FlyQuest CT here on Mirage be like really impressive. Though it does also vary game to game. Like they did have like 9 rounds straight versus Legacy, but in their match before, like they struggled somewhat. You know, for example, like JKS is always going to be under balcony, and that's just a key spot for him. But it also means that you can game plan around that. We'll see what G2 think about it.
In's getting that scout. Further from the middle, opens a door for G2 to just slice through map control with ease. He'll take a challenge off ticket, I'm sure, but it looks like he might miss his timing.
I didn't put enough water in it.
Smoke in front of him, nothing for the scout to shoot at. It's 4 USPs between G2
I couldn't
and their
find
10th
anything,
round.
so I stole Nori's Stanley, one of the first Stanleys. So I looked mad cute while I had my protein
Another
shake.
player here from bench, great damage from Regali. And good on Inns to at least get some kind of impact going despite not having line of sight.
All right,
shot here
get,
would be
get
massive.
a nap, bro. Enjoy it.
But Sunpius and the awkward shelving angle catches him off guard,
That
so
angle
G2
is like,
convert.
That angle is just a guarantee.
So good for one.
It always gets you one. And the reason is because people could be on the site looking in the window. You cannot just hard clear that.
Can't prioritize that.
Yeah, they could be anywhere. So it always works, guys. Try it in your games.
I do all the
We
time.
forgive you. Thank you.
Even when I shouldn't.
The best thing is you get the kill and then suddenly market's yours. And you can just turn around. It's another example of why that stack never works, but it does its job. It gets a lot of kills. It's the right side to be on. But you see, even with all those kills coming down, G2 never really fully lose control.
Oh, I jumped you in my Uber driver through Vegas. Why the fuck would you want me to drive you?
Netic's got early warning, but Malbs heads up insta-kill again. He's been looking for these tools and opening.
Use the Battlefield water bottle. Is that currently in use? That's currently in use.
A swap out of the MP9, but not fast enough. Hunter double kill, hot to the trot. Bomb will just churn.
That's how you know I'm taking my deficit seriously, though, guys. I'm fucking having protein shakes with water. Like, what the
Malbs
fuck?
was spotted. They knew exactly.
That's how you know we're
where and
serious
when
on
he
the
would
deficit,
appear
dude.
Inside of connector, but that's his aim coming through. That's exactly why they send him to do that. He is so good at hitting that first bullet headshot.
Protein shakes with water on my demise. Honestly, not even lie to you.
Straight out of the strat book.
I can't tell the difference.
Very tough
actually.
for FlyQuest.
This
now. How are they
the
gonna get
protein
their
that we're
feet on the
using is pretty
ground in the
fucking
second
good.
half?
I can tell the difference in this one, but that's only because my ice to water ratio was all fucked. Using not no, I mean non-fat Fairlife is usually what I go with, but I'm just even cutting that out. Helps.
Just feels like G2's tempo
helps with that deficit day to day, you know.
Kind of catching FlyQuest off with it out of the gate. Again, you saw FlyQuest kind of get into their groove as the first half went on, but you've lost that margin of error by only having 4 rounds
Which
of a
protein
half.
powder?
So even if we
it's
do
an isolate. That's just way too fucking expensive if I'm being real with you, but it tastes really good and
great. You can improve the score
it's solid on the macros. But it's honestly there's better
maybe
ones.
one. You just gotta buy, and you're probably gonna make some bad buying decisions.
So I don't even feel like telling you because I'm literally ashamed.
Comes with the territory of having to put up a massive comeback. So.
And it feels like G2 believe in themselves enough that even if we know their T-side has some limitations, they'll just start swinging like madmen out of the gate.
I mean, mentally, you almost resigned to the fact that you just
had so many talking about P-Science?
this game better.
Yeah, there's a lot of good
They're
brands
all
out
gone
there
now.
They're all gone.
Isolate, you really do have money? Listen, dude. If I'm having protein shakes and I'm not having isolate, my toilet does not want to see me coming. That's all I'm gonna say.
This G2 entry pack is looking fierce.
Sapai is already emerging, looking for his 20th frag. JKS on an ace side of Mirage. If there's anything that's going to save FlyQuest, this could be it, his second connected. And Vexite emerges through smoke, but with nothing but damage. A ton of damage, sure. Malbs and Heavy God barely standing. Bomb yet to cross over on Hunter. And a triple ticket play here by FlyQuest.
2 MP9s and up on this retake.
Why does it look
no
like
mollies,
my face
no
in
HEs,
bugs,
those
bro?
would be so valuable. 14 HP though, surely they can't win this.
There's so little health left on the majority of G2. They just pause. They wait. They are allowing FlyQuest to make a move to arrive potentially in the middle of this Heavy God crosshair.
I do like it, the way they're playing here. I mean, if Inz is going to walk out on the other side of triple, though, he has a chance to catch Heavy God.
Yeah, I'm having chocolate protein, though. Protein, or peanut butter powder, and then a half a banana.
Gonna move first. He's the only one they knew about.
Shit's
so
a move.
Wolves takes the perfect moment to catch them off. Hunter getting closer. And that bomb plant, now Nedic knows about both. Hunter off of the plant, but right in with the kill.
Nice shot
and
from Hunter.
Each one of those 3 G2 players deliver impact 3v3 to take them to 12.
That's the exact impact. And
I keep having this protein shake. I might just drop my creatine in this thing.
Considering the HP bars, FlyQuest searching makes perfect sense. JKS does an admirable job of getting his 2 kills.
Actually, wait, are you not supposed to do that?
Really
I feel like you're not supposed to do that.
Aim up here, and he couldn't contribute a third. The damage could have been good, but again, like, you really couldn't have played that 3v3 better if you're G2. They got to be.
There's one meathead in chat.
Great call to just completely pause.
Yeah.
They just all hide in the bushes and wait for FlyQuest to emerge.
And the shot.
Why not take a creatine with everything? There's a couple things that I thought you weren't supposed to work. It's not. It's like it could be like bro science.
Honestly, Malbs has gone from kind of flopping around
remember.
in bottom mid as a CT to now I feel like getting an opening kill almost every
Did you play hockey? You seem like a hockey guy. I did.
Him, barring 1, max 2.
No, this is going to fly in the face of the stats here for FlyQuest CT on Mirage. It was looking mythical for a second. And now
I think it's actually something with drinks, not protein shakes that I'm remembering. Oh, was it carbonation or something where there was like some shit that...
way. And the score line is going to tell
or hot, that's what it was.
But not of what could have been.
I don't know, maybe that's all. That's probably just some bro science anyway.
A 3v4.
Oh, the flank on here too. I guess Regala gets this kill, but then what does he do?
Does he even? Because the apartments players just start trucking through. Fast tempo on this one. Hunter guarantees deep market control, and G2 have not skipped a beat since switching over to the T side. 5 rounds.
Yeah, maybe I'll just throw it in my protein shake all today, or my coffee if I remember.
To get anything going. Their recovery in the first half was necessary, or this would have been
I haven't
even more
taken pre-workouts in like
But so many missed opportunities is not going to make
6
it
or
feel
7
any
years.
easier for the FlyQuest squad. JKS knows he runs through the smoke. He is dead, and the flank eventually
and that was
it.
Hunter pauses things to make sure that 3v3 doesn't
Well,
come out.
remember earlier when I said this game is going to really show us G2's floor, and their floor looks good
A story
so
of
far.
super high tempo CS in the second half for G2. Back in the first, a tale of turning around some crazy man disadvantage situations. I love what Connor was saying there. That would have been an even more embarrassing showing
Does
for
Monster
FlyQuest if
make
they had
pre-workout?
not
Yeah, it's called
made
Monster.
a couple of those rounds in their favor in that first half. But considering
Wanda,
this
that one wasn't
their
even good.
pick,
Come on,
Maui,
what are you just like?
I expected more from FlyQuest on this.
Woof. Yeah, it's not going to ever help when you lose 5 man advantage situations on the first half. Those are all going to be rounds that FlyQuest look back at and think, how come we didn't convert these? How come we didn't group better? I would even say just sometimes in the situations where they have more people than they have the man advantage, they just couldn't even get the trade sometimes on a lone defender. So a lot for FlyQuest to probably look back on, and it won't be too favorable.
I think it was Launders who put it out that when you get this amount of opening in the beginning of the rounds, then you're doing something right. Then, I mean, the beginning of the round looks good, but puzzling it together and connecting the dots, that's where I feel like FlyQuest is struggling quite a lot. And it was just a showcase throughout the game that they would actually not be able to close out rounds unless they would actually put themselves in a situation where they won the round by that play they were going for. Because if they were going for a straight execute and they just won, they would win the round. But if they get like an opening kill,
I want you to know, chat, that I gave him a warning after that.
Difficult for
I mean, you touched upon it, Maui. There were so many examples of FlyQuest having the man advantage
Why is
situation,
322?
and then
Please ban me, because usually when we get angry betters in here,
that we're going to touch upon.
322 means it's a way of angry betters saying that the team's match fixing with trying to be clever about it. So we turned it into an emote that actually we renamed another emote to 322, so that way mods could see the angry betters easier.
He gets caught off guard and pay attention to the fact that it's Heavy God getting the kill. We do see Instant trading the frag back onto mobs, knowing that there's still a guy gonna be stuck somewhere at the A bouncer because he cannot cross back. But the FlyQuest players are so unaware where Heavy God is, they just completely
to be fair, JR, my caffeine dosage is probably pretty high.
And also for this later stage of this round, Sampayas allows himself to jump from stairs into sandwich when Nedic is running to CT without getting the call that he's actually getting chased down, kills Nedic, and then kills the bomb planter. Like, there's so many things in this round that just doesn't allow for a top team.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. As for a top team, you would just hope, hey, the calm is that I died Palace. There's a guy that's probably Palace still, but they were looking in all these directions as if that wasn't the case at all. I don't even know. The guy that was standing on default with the bomb planter needs to probably only be holding like that's the one thing he needs to look at, because if it's planted default, it's either the guy can kill you from CT or from Palace. So to not be looking there is just inexcusable in that moment.
It's funny you say that, because we didn't run the JK's interview that I did earlier, but I posed a question to him: what's the biggest weakness of FlyQuest at the moment? He said communication. That's it. And it's moments like that which just epitomize that. You think that's bad though? Round 6 it gets even worse.
I mean, we're making it worse.
I'm before even just we could
Pluto,
run the
thanks
clip,
for
but
2 months primer, thank you.
The communication, like 4 of you are speaking Australian. Like, should be fine, right? Okay, yeah. 3v5 retake on this one. Heavy God's able to get one, is instantly traded, but this is just
but have you ever heard Aussies talk to each other? It's wild.
The kill onto a player trying to make their way in a sandwich. Like, why? I don't know why. I don't.
You're
think
just having a really good day, Reggie.
The bomb is though planted default, and so standing Tetris, standing ramp in this kind of situation does feel bad. But I just feel like sometimes the FlyQuest guys, they just have a little too much happy feet. Like, you just pick a good spot and stick around with it. Like, it's got to be outlined in your head immediately. Fundamentally, what are the strongest positions in a post plant for us when it's planted default?
What's Australian?
Good night, mate.
Okay, but no, but coming back to the communication talk, I mean, let's just put it, I mean, obviously with my career, communication in Counter-Strike at a very top level, that is always going to be sometimes difficult, but it's something you need to get as close to master as possible to limit that kind of mistakes. And what is difficult about those type of situations that we've just gone through is that specifically the one where we have Inns getting the kill onto mobs and Connect, you need to be looking at the names and then analyzing, okay, what happened in the beginning of the round. Yes. But at the same time, Inns, he's the voice, but he's also the eyes for the guys coming out of ramp, because the guys on ramp, if they're behind the smoke, if they don't see the
Shotsy, thanks for the 15-month primer. Primers, prime forgetters. Also, I really like having Dupree on the desk. Oh, dude, I love listening to Dupree.
He's still going to be somewhere inside of apps or somewhere on balcony, and that's like kind of the dot that they're missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just so many details that are seemingly overlooked, or that the comms probably get jumbled because they're trying to figure out what the next part is. But then it's like they lose a piece of information from 15 seconds ago. Those kind of parts are just so frustrating, because if FlyQuest can get those openers, like, come on, we don't want to see any bad CS, you know. And when they lose those kinds, then it feels like the quality of that game isn't as high.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, I feel like we've done our due diligence of dunking on FlyQuest. Let's look at some of the positives. Sampayas, he's back, and he was hitting some really nice shots in this one.
It's good to see Sampayas have these stand-up performances once in a while. I still think there's like too big of a gap between them, but this game around, he was just feeling very comfortable. I only got to play a little bit with him in Falcons, and you know, that was the case for me, that he would occasionally go into situations where when he was forced out of his comfort zone, that's where he started to struggle.
Time to farm YouTube content? What is it?
When his team believes in him and he can control the game by controlling
bro, they benched Curtis.
Most comfortable.
Fuck.
But as soon as he gets pressured, if he doesn't get the same openings, if he constantly has to make these decisions where he needs to go somewhere and actually be aggressive, that is where he lacks a little bit of
one of the replies on Twitter is
Rip
Rip Curtis.
We
That's
still want to see
crazy.
more of this, because this was a 1-1 out, and there's still a lot more for him to do.
Yeah, it was great to
You
see
play
him
hardcore
do
for
well.
Pee-wee?
It was great to see
Nah,
that
man,
the
I'm
T-side
not.
calling from Hunter was flawless.
I love
like that he just
Pee-wee
kind of kept
and
up the pace the whole time.
No,
as
I
well.
can't do that.
And, I don't want
I
to
don't do hardcore WoW either, and though I love WoW and
map too.
Well, tell you someone who's going to have to be speeding up, that is FlyQuest.
I'm not
One
that
more
much
map
of a
could potentially
psychopath, at
separate
least
them
not
from
yet.
elimination here at the Blast Open. That's going to be going down on G2's map Pick of Ancient in just a few minutes.
Yeah, pass. As you get older, it's harder to, you know. Never mind. Alright, for real, I'm gonna tinkle, but I'm actually gonna beat the piss around this time. Alright. We are going uppies. Motherfucking uppies, 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 uppies. Guys, don't spoil F1, but also fl0m, the guy that finished third in the F1 race, broke his trophy, like intentionally, or? Damn it, guys, don't spoil, man. Fuck. Plane got delayed, won't be home till 4 a.m. That's fucking tough.
So I just want to begin by recapping the game yesterday.
Thanks for the 46, thank you.
Because particularly on Ancient, T-side seemed to be a little bit of a struggle for you guys. From your perspective as a coach, what was the problems that you were encountering on that map?
I think it was a combination of couple of like after plans lost and then a couple of good calls by them as well, where they played aggressive in the middle and then towards the B side, which like maybe caught us off guard a bit. I would say it was those two things mainly, like on the B side of Ancient.
Goth girl
and mentioning that
armpit
aggression,
liquor.
it was kind of instrumental for
What a
you guys to
fucking
try
name.
and make a
What a
comeback
name.
on
What a
that
name.
map as well. But there were moments where maybe there was a couple
Extra.
of players with a little bit too much aggression, like not to throw anyone under the bus, like Malbs on the last round of Ancient, Matty's as well on Mirage.
Not
As a
to throw
coach,
anyone
when
under the
you
bus,
see
but
those
like
kind of small
Malbs and
mistakes
Matties.
being made that ultimately cost you the game. How do you approach those kind of in the
Not to
post-game
name
debrief?
names.
I mean, yeah, there's some of these like over aggression, small moves happening. I think it's still a sign that we are like a young team. We haven't played so much together, and sometimes it's also like miscommunication, something happening
Frank,
in the
don't
round
steal Feeney's
that
bit, you unoriginal
will end up
fuck.
making us make a move that is not needed, basically. So I think it's just a thing where we need to be patient. I think we are working on the right things, but at the same time we can't expect to have the fix like overnight. We can look at the situations, we can talk about them, but they might happen in a similar way but with different details, I would say. So in the future also, I think it's also about being patient like that. We are gonna try to fix everything we can, but give it some time, basically.
Didn't feel like G2 were being too patient in that first map because they were looking pacey, but it's time to check in with novashots.io to see what our portfolio is saying, because I don't want to be modest, gentlemen, but we've been cooking. Where are we going to be putting our hard-earned points as we move into Ancient?
What do we have here?
We're looking at
Hey, you're looking at tomorrow already.
Hey, M80 is playing Fnatic tomorrow.
Yeah?
Am I right or am I right?
You are right.
You're not interested in buying G2 at all? We're going straight for tomorrow.
Nah, look at how low M80 or Fnatic are.
It's true.
Can I get you guys on board with M80?
Give me two super quick reasons.
Two super quick reasons. One, Swisher's actually playing well. Two, Hex is actually bringing a lot of fire to that team.
Okay, I'm
bringing a lot of energy.
Yeah,
He said,
okay.
All in.
All tactical reasons.
in.
Very tactical, technical reasons.
We have made a lot. And of course, it is free to play at home. So if you guys want to get involved in the action, sign up, head on over to novashots.io, get some credits to be playing with on that one as well. Either way, we are going to be playing Ancient very shortly. Now, looking at yesterday, G2 versus Mouse.
Gamba?
Two-side, as I was just saying to Saul, it wasn't good.
I should have.
FlyQuest,
Me trying to tell people how it works.
Hope for
I
G2
should have
in this
taken
one.
the deal. I was gonna take the deal. They just came to me
G2's
too late.
definitely gonna
It's
have more than
the
one round
it's a crypto
on the
wallet.
side.
Fingers crossed.
They
G2
made
actually
a
has some
fantasy
decent
app,
ideas in the
basically,
starters,
that's
but then
completely
it's just
free.
the fact that they just got,
But it does
kept
have like
getting
a stock
crunched
market aspect
over
to it,
and
so
over
people
again.
think it's
And when I
gamba.
think of
There you go.
FlyQuest,
But
I
just
think
like
of
you
the
make
guys
a
that are
team
gonna
on
try to do the
HLTV
crunchiest
Fantasy
side,
and it costs you
like
nothing and there's no
Medic,
points,
Vexite,
it's the same
Inns.
shit.
I'm
Same
not
thing.
really scared if I'm G2 as I was when it was Exertion
same
running me
thing, just so you
down,
know.
when it was Torzy, when all of the riflers, Spinks were getting in my faces. I just feel like G2 is going to be handling all that pressure a lot
But
better.
instead of players,
I
it's
would like
teams.
to see, though, FlyQuest look at some of those demos, or to look at that demo, to see the nade combination that was setting up the Mouse players as well as they were set up so that they could get such easy fights down lane, boosting across to get a guy onto that upper shelf area, just shooting down lane. Like, I want FlyQuest to have some plans here in the early rounds.
It would be very easy
Legit?
to win.
No, it is. That's actually why I really wanted to work with them, is
You
because
did mention it yourself that it's actually
I know
kind of
people
a
have their
different kind of
reservations
caliber
about
players
crypto,
that's
but
gonna
I
go
really
up
wanted to
against
work
now.
with them and
So
say
I do think
yes,
it's
even
gonna
though
be
they came to me
difficult
so
for
late,
FlyQuest.
because I
I
thought it
hope
was
that
cool. They
G2
actually made a
don't
fucking
fall back
app
in the same trap
for
as they
like,
actually get punished by
or like
continuing to try and
they
get
built
that
something
same kind
in
of
their
deep
app
lane
for
presence.
Counter Strike specifically. I
want
thought
to
that
see
was
them
cool.
take mid a little bit more. I think it's going to be better for them to actually divide and play with that aggression we saw on Mirage, because that paid off for them. So
I did
just
see that
start from the
Curtis got
get-go,
benched,
I
and
hope that they we get
What's
to
up,
see a little
Vaseline?
bit
How you doing, man?
what Ancient can bring for G2.
Don't the top people of the Nova thing get $25K? Yeah, it's a $25,000 giveaway.
Probably.
Yes, but
Okay.
it doesn't take anything down through.
So many things that I like going well with this FlyQuest project. Again, it's almost like reminiscent of Liquid. Every move feels like an upgrade in some way on paper, but then we're just
You ever
not
played
getting
chess?
those
Against
results
my
over
grandpa
the
growing
line.
up.
But it would
That's
be
about
cool
it.
to see them at least take the fight to G2 and push us to a third.
An uphill battle for FlyQuest, nonetheless. It goes down.
Yeah,
on
whenever we
G2's
went to my
map
grandparents' house for like
Not
different
just the hill,
holidays and
Freya,
stuff.
Feeling like a mountain.
We'd usually pull out the chest,
back on Mirage.
chest set, and play versus my grandpa when I was a kid.
No crack in the armor whatsoever, right? Like they didn't make any of those oh no G2 type mistakes. They were in fact
No, I
coming
never really
from
played
a
after
man
that.
disadvantage way too often.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh yeah,
untouchable.
no,
Now,
grandpa
the one thing
never
I'll
let
say
me
is
win.
We
Absolutely
did watch
not.
G2 get completely owned by the Mao's CT
Absolutely
side
not.
utility on Ancient.
And that's okay.
In their last go of this map. If somehow FlyQuest can replicate that utility, if they're bringing that to the table, then I think maybe you can keep this T side at arm's reach.
Like, it's cute to be able to get all the 5v4s. You don't convert them, you pay for it. You lose in the way you did. It doesn't really matter you got those 5v4s. In fact, it makes the story worse.
Oh yeah,
so
Vaseline, good shit,
the only
dude.
way out of this,
What qualifies a team as tier 1 to you?
Is through winning the series.
I just say like top 15. I don't know. It kind of changes a little bit.
For G2, well, we know the threat.
I
It's
just
gonna be
yeah,
the
like top
same
15 is like
style of
tier
threat
1.
that we saw in Mirage. It's going to be
You
a
say
lot
top
of
20.
pressure,
I'm
it's
not
gonna
gonna
be a
sit
lot
here.
of
I don't really
explosive
care that
plays
much. I think
into
like
the
you
CT
kind of have
side.
to. It
FlyQuest
changes
really
all the
has to go
time.
right away.
Like top 4 right now in Counter Strike feel like a different cut than everybody else, right? But then after like top 5 or 6 all the way till like 10, 11, 12, it feels different. And then
Great double kill for Hunter, and
but that doesn't make like 6 through fucking 10 tier 2, you know?
Mirage.
They're a threat, man.
But no, like top 15, top 20. You're tier 1 Counter Strike player.
For JKS.
I'll block off 2 at least.
In my opinion.
Ooh, no, they're gonna
But there's
boost over
levels
it
to that
an
as well.
angle.
That's
Yeah, it looks like Hunter's got an angle. Oh, Mobs is going to close with a double.
No kills.
And it was crazy to watch G2 switch over to the T side on Mirage because, again, just
Spirit
rushing
beat
every
Spirit, so I don't know,
round,
top
right?
4,
Like, the
top
majority
4 is
of
all
what
that
we
I've
witnessed
beaten
in the
Spirit
first
one
map
time at a
was
best of
G2
three
having
online.
to play reactive to whatever
Is
FlyQuest
good
was
for
up to,
Fury,
and
but
for
that
most of
doesn't
that,
really change
being
how I
down a
feel
man.
about
It's
Spirit.
kind of like
I'll be
they kind of
honest.
like played versus Heroic, which
Big win.
explains why
Big win for
they're
Fury, and it was
able
fun
to
as fuck
bully
to
everyone
watch
who's, like,
yesterday,
a
but I
rank
still
them.
wouldn't say that
And
Fury's
then
better
they just don't
definitively
have
than
the
Spirit is.
complexity to take it to elevate themselves just yet because Hunter's so new.
Counter Strike has never been about being good for one
this style,
tournament because we
they
have
know
too many
how
of
to build
them.
momentum. Like they really know how to play with confidence.
Right,
They
like
know
this
how
is
to make your opponents
Counter Strike at a
feel like
professional
you
level is
think
who has the highest
less
floor,
than
not
you are.
necessarily the
Like,
highest ceiling.
That's the kind of CS that GS.
Because that
G2
floor
put
is
on
going to
display,
determine who you can and can't
well,
lose
now
to, and it's
Ancient,
going to
their
help you
pick.
basically rise above everybody else.
Yeah, the USPQ.
And that's also just Counter Strike as a whole.
In the A site. They look like worms.
Rojo, we upload mythic matches, the clips and highlights channel.
They look like a bunch of. I bet they take off their helmets and look like.
You should be able to tell in the thumbnail. We usually put a little mythic logo on them.
Yes, I do. Yeah. It's a good thing worms don't know.
Yeah,
they're
Oak,
alive,
that's
'cause
kind
they
of
just
my
eat
experience
dirt
as
all
well.
day.
Don't worry, Oak. I play with level 10s on Faceit that don't know how to smoke red. So. Oh, Matt. Oh, my.
Toppled in a quick instant. You know,
guys,
what's beautiful
they'll
about
never
G2
see
and
this
their
one
ability
coming.
to
I got an idea.
snowball and run with momentum, like you say, is like they're just as individuals.
Those stacks always
also
look
kind
so
of all
funny.
crafted in that direction. Like barring Mattis,
Yeah,
who
definitely.
we are seeing is able to kind of roll with that as well. At one time or another, everybody else on this roster just runs away with games and has been part of teams that did snowball in the past.
Yeah,
I'm one of those level 10s who can't smoke red. Yeah, you're a piece of
Cloud9
shit.
stint, like,
Definitely.
that's why he earned this spot on G2 was just by being that boulder that you could not outrun.
What's the point of that sack? I'm a newbie.
So if
Point of that sack is to basically try to find one person coming out early and use the power of 5 people relatively close to the same angle to try to put one gun down quick.
Cuts off vision and a great spray through is
Power in
In's
numbers and
first
try to
frag.
basically catch
In
an
fact,
early pick.
It's FlyQuest's first
Death by
frag.
1,000 cuts type vibe.
Mobs is gonna die like that
The
sometimes.
chances of you winning a full
But
USP
it's
round are
important
pretty
that they
slim,
stop
so
him
like
'cause he
getting
really
some
got
guns
five.
down or like getting a gun and then working out from
Still
there.
a lurk in place.
Because like some
we wanna see
strategies
FlyQuest
involve the
actually
T's
do a full
also
reclear of middle now
scouting.
with
So
their
like
donut players,
sometimes
for Gully inside a window.
teams might favor sending one
They want
person
that peace
into
of
a
mind, I
bomb
think.
site to scout out what's going on with like a Mac 10, and then those 5 players can then like
kinda
kill
weird
that
that
guy,
they have
then
94,
maybe
but they're
you know
letting
start the mind
Window
games,
just
move around,
stay here and be a threat to them.
stuff like that. So it short version,
they're
it's
kinda,
to
like, leaning
shoot the
towards
same
the
guy
east
together
side,
and
they
try
don't even
to
know if
eliminate
it's
one
IA.
person early. And
Still
ideally, if
full
you're
A
lucky
main
and can
split
get the
as
gun
well,
and
so
survive, you can then keep
even though it's
staying as
5v4,
a
it
pack
doesn't
and then use
feel
that
like there's
gun,
any-
use the USP's
The
debate
only
for
thing
that
that's good is
gun.
that they've preset the lead to B, which is correct.
Power in numbers.
Excite with an SMG versus 2. And it's a clean
another
trade
dink.
from Mattis. But yep, Dink is good.
And here's that lurk, and now it's a threat to JKS.
Oh, but he's running with a knife out. Completely writes off his
Whoa,
That's
what?
a lack of awareness. Hate to call it as it is. Hunter, I mean, another one.
Dude, what?
Nobody ready for that one. Luckily, Regali at least has got something to say about it. Doesn't get all of them just yet.
Aussies
Little
speak
tag
different
damage there on
languages?
Hunter. 1v2 for Hunter once he grabs bomb. Has just barely enough time to plant, but won't even try it. Thinks Regali will gun him down. So Regali
Like
saves
what?
the day after 2 players of FlyQuest.
What's the most interesting strat you've seen lately?
Get caught off guard.
It's not really like a big strat. Like there's more like little set like ideas that happen in rounds now that are cool. And my favorite idea that people have been playing with more and more is the double boost Mirage window. And that's how Hex and M80 close out the round versus VP for the game.
How could they leave mid open for that long when it was actually?
I've seen teams doing it more and more, and it's a really like cool idea.
Someone else could have come. Someone else could be lurking. There could have been 2 on the.
And it's just like usually you boost the guy window, you use the guy window to like synergize and like split and squeeze a guy in one choke point.
Maybe
but
that's why they're losing their.
People have been
5v4s.
boosting
They're
a guy
actually
Mirage
maximizing
window.
5 players
He
alive.
shoots his shot, but then they put another one behind him, even in down situations. Because what are the chances that a guy is actually in window 15 seconds later when they just killed a guy there? Like little things like that. Just trying to play like simple mind games a little bit to be spontaneous and to catch people.
They got it together afterwards, but why does it take so long to wake up?
Those are like the little set things that I'm looking for. I know it seems dumb, and like ideas like that can't really be executed in most games either, which is why it's cool to see in pro play.
Maps, but here we are again, post plant for G2 with man advantage. Regali taking a sniff at sight, smoked off, and doesn't get that Hail Mary spray onto anybody. So they'll tuck tail, save this one. G2's T
Because
side
like
goes
that,
up
I'm not even
3-1.
to flame, but like at lower levels, I could actually see people unironically
decisions
boosting
to,
people 15 seconds later in window just because somebody figured out how to crouch
Sort of
jump.
this level of play right
So
now,
like at
so
lower
FlyQuest
levels, you
gotta
can't
step
really
it up
play
quick.
with that concept because Timmy gets a kill in window and Timmy just keeps staring at the same angle for the next 30 seconds, hoping that somebody else comes around the corner where he got a kill. But in tier 1, you get a kill in one direction. It's like, okay, where are they synergizing and bring all these pieces in together? You're not really expecting a guy basically to trail behind him in another position like that. It's hey Timbot, he said, hey, I don't do that, my bad. Stop elevating an ACS bugs. My CS bugs are hard enough. My
I
bad.
said I didn't see him that way, but I mean, maybe I'm just thinking of more land than anything.
It's kind of funny.
You know, like we said, you're stuck in your room. You kind of get away with being a little extra sassy.
It's almost like his camera's lagging by minutes or something.
Warrior asking the real questions. Warrior said, so Coca-Cola started this way.
It's 2 rifle round here for FlyQuest.
HLTV saw you talking about Liquid not making the major and released an article about it? No way.
To be fair,
Am
there
I
might have been a lot of stock put in the Mirage
a
performance
pioneer?
just to get that one, to bring it to a third. But
No, it was definitely watching the stream. Bro was literally, that's crazy, dude.
It's funny, like just trying to remember.
He
again,
just
the game
made an
versus
article
Mouse.
that he
I could
posted,
see what would
honestly.
have happened if G2 weren't down at
I'm
50
actually not
health
mad,
every
though.
time
Like,
they were
I
off
think
to a
that's
bomb
good.
site, you know,
Yeah.
it's like the
we
utility from
upload it
Mouse
yet?
was impeccable. I want to, you know,
Oh, yeah.
I want to go back and give it.
Wait, did we
even-
upload it? Can we-
praised
can we-
it during the match? But
we claim
it gets
this, or did he
extra
beat us
value
to it?
now because
Fuck.
clearly G2 have legs to stand
Even though
on.
we,
within
but check the
Ancient.
VOD. We said it
They
before
were
the
just
article came
so
out.
Canceled out by utility.
Check the VOD. Check the VOD.
I'll even go double check the score of that T side from G2 so we can compare.
Not to be
it
fair, I
1-to-1.
use their website to create and steal content. So like it's mutual. It's all good. WHLTV.
Ooh,
I do think it's a great narrative we should be building. Actually, though, like
Try to save this
we
gun
should
from
be
Medic.
using
That's
this prediction function with VRS
really
to
worthwhile right
create
now.
storylines
Full
more.
control here for G2.
For the record,
It's
that
not
was
even
an
storylines. I mean, it's like or
CT
they're real
side
storylines. They're not
Yeah.
fabricated
That's how much
bullshit
they
that
made
like
G2 look like chumps.
is being pulled from people's anus. You know.
Good practice.
Yeah, actually. No,
To
no,
be
no,
fair,
I mean,
Gatler
honestly,
isn't the
right,
one that
like,
uploads
I'm
brick.
sure the game tape's so
Gatler,
valuable because
Gatler
if you
edits,
have-
and then
They must
Papa
have tier 1
Sicko,
mid control,
Daddy
they have tier 1
Sicko to
awareness
Gatler
over
has
to
to
tier 1
prove
B
it.
control. Like they did everything at the highest possible level that game.
It's actually road to major, not just random
It was also
stories.
just-
Yeah.
But there was still just moments of confidence where it was aim, like Zershin climbing up onto Xbox to fight Lane. Like, you know, once the nades had established themselves as separating the teams and the lead was going and the money was flowing, then Zershin and Jimmy start swinging. You know, you let Mouse build confidence over G2. It was impressive. Mouse almost lost that game by letting G2 get back into the CT half.
Yeah, but it was lucky.
Ah, that's what it was, huh?
Yeah, it was. You were there.
Lucky Larry's Lobster Mania.
Remember Heavy God when the game's done?
What do you say?
No, like that, like how he comes alive.
Ah, yes.
When it's all basically over. That was just the meme from yesterday. He's been great here. Great on Mirage. Heavy Youd.
Who got kicked for Maddie's? Nico.
Dropping nades on you.
Please don't tell me to forget about this.
Good push through.
Not really, but I just wanted to say some
big
shit.
Challenge, and it's Vexite to actually make the difference
Stop
towards
saying
Cave while
heavy
we watch
cheeks,
this
Jet.
mid-fight go down.
Pretty solid for the CTs.
That's where man advantage comes out
Oh,
from. You've got to
shit.
sign up to
Answer
the early
is
fights, start
snacks.
fire with fire. But what scares me is the way FlyQuest lose track of the round as time goes on.
And when you're talking about his window, like a number of times a player in CT over on the B side just gotten killed. And now they're like loosely worried about it. But if they wait long enough, that is G2, the CTs will also now have to be worried about it being a cave lurk, a long B play. They aren't
Almost hungry
moving,
again?
they're
Nah,
just
just had the
watching.
protein. The protein shake actually fucking
I love
owns
this
my
from
hunger. It's
Sunpies.
great.
I mean, just joining up to go for a split. FlyQuest are super
Yeah.
concerned
Nah,
that
it's-
there's some kind
does
of
the job.
play actually happening here.
For real, for real.
Regali from up above. This is the way they can win this round.
Shit, only
It's a good
speaking of
pinch
which, I think
coming
I'm out.
CT Molly goes out. Regali swings out, lines him up,
Nice.
cleans house easy. So good on FlyQuest. Sixth round of play. They find their second round win, and they keep majority alive all the while.
Yeah, really sweet stuff.
I don't
Feels
know
like,
what the
again,
fuck
you know,
that
you
is,
get
Joe,
caught
but
off
no,
by
I
the
have it
pace
home
at the
gym.
start of this map, but now in this round, you're stepping through the smoke. You're taking that extra fight. You're forcing
Mom, I'm
the duel
debating
against
spending
G2.
almost 3,000 on a new
G2 are the
PC and a
ones that are
400 hertz
drawing them
monitor.
into this
Thoughts?
kind
I
of
think
fire
I'm
with
paying you
fire
too much.
situation. But at least
The fuck is
FlyQuest
this? How the
shows
hell
in
can
this
you afford
round
that?
The mechanical ability
What the fuck?
to go tit for tat.
Mm-hmm. And they go
What
for
the
the
fuck?
open fight inside of cave. They could have
What the-
just
who-
gone for mid control if they wanted to.
That's it. Clips and
FlyQuest had to
highlights.
play
It's
very
shutting down.
active there to make it happen. Now they're starting to turn up the temperature with their utility.
Fuck.
No damage done though. Be very careful. Lurks are coming.
400 hertz on a monitor. That seems unique. What kind of monitor are you getting?
Sunpius loses the duel. Didn't do a lot of damage on that one
Yeah, I
either.
stand while
Hunter
I'm
getting it
co-streaming
back in
a lot of the
cave,
time.
Opens this towards B for G2. Remember,
You're
bombs
probably
outside of
paying
the
for the.
site, so
Do you actually
that'll
use
take an
Diac
extra second.
Gatler a
That'll
lot?
slow
Do you like
things
it?
down. Inns is on the other end of this. Oh, but Mattis doesn't let his guard down.
That's kind of crazy, man. Pushing through that smoke. The B split was definitely possible. Like the T's are very worried about this. It's a very compromised spot now for Nedic.
That gives me headaches. Then you're kind of paying for the name. Just so you know, that'd be my that one. I'd say that, and then
When G2 slow it down,
Gatler. What do you game?
tend to come out on top. You know, in stark contrast to FlyQuest, we haven't really seen G2
I'm not
throw
Opal.
any
I won't
advantages in
lie.
the series so far.
My YouTube, all my
see them
YouTube
building
channels
chemistry in those
significantly
slower-paced rounds for sure.
improved when I just started
Oh,
asking
you got
people to like and
shots.
subscribe. I'm not even
Oof,
kidding.
What a shot.
Yowza.
That's
I
unfortunate.
wish
for
I
GTS,
was,
but
like, I
that
wish
was
this
the
was,
one
like-
guy they were looking for, and they know now they can just
Sounds so
overrun
stupid,
A.
but like. Reminders go a long way. No, they really do. It's crazy.
Great camera work.
Yeah, that was
That
awesome.
being said, don't forget to follow on Twitch and don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. There we go. Let me see. What did Gatler say he's mostly playing right now? Apex. I mean, if you're not gonna stream, make sure you get a 9800 X3D. Probably.
You know, people give a lot of praise to
That's
main
right, yeah.
observers, and they deserve it. Like Chev, here for Blast, working at the moment. But I think cinematic observers also tell the story in
That's
all
what I'm
these
looking
sorts
at.
of
Yeah,
angles.
then
You watch an
tune
event
your
with no
GPU
cinematic
where you
observer,
need it
and
to be
suddenly
to
you
not
feel
break your
so
bank.
much less interested. So shout out J-Raz and Milo. All right? bringing it together to tell the story from start to finish. Using this.
Yeah, I think we are
seriously, a
we're
1440p
so lucky with the
360
amount of
hertz is what I have, and I'm so
layers
happy I got it. Hell yeah, dude.
Production editions.
I mean, me
that
doing the
have been
sponsor
added
thing,
over the
I
years that
have
is
the same
almost
thing,
just
just a
like-
little bit beefier,
you go
Omar.
look at
But
all
like,
the
yeah,
Grand
man,
Tour
OLED,
broadcasts from, like, 6 years
1440p,
ago,
like 360
and
hertz.
It's like watching Paper Mario.
That's nice. I mean,
I'll
shit,
watch
I'd
a
say even
speedrun here or
240
there,
is. You're doing that. That's still really nice.
If only the casters could get their act together now. Clean headshot, Mobs. Good on you. Again, into the action. Mattis turns, and it is a bloodbath again. Up in the line. Hero moment for Regali needed. Slowly, JKS inching over. Fire doesn't at least hit the feet, so...
Actually, yours is 240, Omar? Yeah, 240 is great, man.
Forward? That they don't actually know. No, they figure it out by straight up charging into him. JKS on the scene versus 4 down low. G2's T-side.
G2 is looking like absolutely clinical, unless FlyQuest basically guesses right, is what it feels like in some of these rounds. It feels like FlyQuest has to like get a main advantage and also then have the right bomb site with info to like win the round. It doesn't feel like they can stand on their own.
To breathe here for FlyQuest. They don't really know what's happening. They don't really know. I'm gonna be honest. They don't really know the reactions in some very typical positions on Ancient at the moment.
Oh, there's like their movement looks rough.
I say that because that makes it seem like there's no chance that they can win, but unfortunately, it does feel like Mirage was that important because G2 again they got great practice
day
versus
5?
Mouse. They show
what does it say on
means to be able
YouTube?
to have an 11-1 half versus them. When we look
I
at
might
that
not have
game,
updated on YouTube.
when we look at this, Mob being able to get out middle as much as he is, the amount of times that they can take timing, play fast and play slow. They've walked around the map and look like completely cohesive, in control totally. They're not taking much utility.
One of the times where how they do VODs, this is actually a good thing.
Almost
but
any way
normally
in which
it's disaster,
FlyQuest can win this without luck.
Especially on a round where it's a hero M4 on Vexite. Acts of desperation soon to come from FlyQuest.
Right.
Can't just sit here and take it all night long. JKS 5-7 solo frag because it's a quick reaction over from Sunpius to cover the other side of it. And so down goes that rifle with nothing.
And this, you know, if they go to improve their Ancient, it has to be.
Yeah, no, as somebody on the 5090, I can tell you the drivers are horrific.
To get kills there, but they need to know how to come back and get it.
Not even
use
kidding.
It for flanks later on.
Surely at some point they get better, right?
Just another freebie here for G2 as they walk into the A site. They're feeling good.
Can't believe I'm in a year where I'm just like talking about drivers being like an active non-good point of like a fucking like it's kind of crazy.
Now, I don't want to entirely write off FlyQuest just yet, but let's talk about the bigger story with what they'll achieve with this victory. Waiting in the wings is Team Spirit. A Team Spirit that looks mortal, right? And a Team Spirit that, if you remember, was directly challenged by G2 at the Blast Bounty when they had their choice of any opponent in the top half of the pool, and they went straight for Spirit. That was the best moment that
Is it a hot take to say Ancient's the best map in the pool? I wouldn't really agree with you, but I mean, I don't think Ancient's a bad map if you like it. Hey, bro, enjoy it. It does have it's very dynamic. It's a very active map.
We had this conversation with Mouse as well. The confidence is what you need to carry your way through.
I do feel like it's a little.
You couldn't just limp your way through a FlyQuest
rock,
victory.
paper, scissors, in some scenarios, but
from a different cloth. And while tactics and nades are still,
I could overgeneralize a lot of maps like that.
Firepower's here.
I just think that a lot of the action at Ancient is always forced and feels very similar to start. So
it's a third frag for Vexite and
do you like that?
In this ton of damage done and no bomb plant.
It's not bad. Oh, what? Okay,
Gets a 2K, but it's majority alive for FlyQuest, and we saw the importance
of
stringing together a few rounds at the end of Mirage. Go ahead and do it again, then.
Yeah, it's not too late to get 5.
Yeah,
that's
AMD
for sure.
GPUs specifically with Counter-Strike are wicked.
It's quite a standard round. They get the 5v4 again, shutting down the lurk off the B push. They've been looking for that kill. Blown up the smoke here, and CT spawn paired it with a great flash as well. So that's a good tactic. Something nice to see here for FlyQuest for sure. It's a more standard round. It's not.
Well, I think Overpass sucks. Well, I think your fucking opinion sucks. Lance, leg strong. Yeah.
Head in the games, boys. Head in the
Your
game.
driver messes a face-it anti-cheat according to frequency. Well, good thing I haven't updated my driver.
It's not easy to get to the top when you start down under.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really to speak to.
Oh.
Listen, guys, we need to fucking focus, okay?
Listen.
Like, we are failing. It's third time we are failing starts. We can't fail anymore, okay? We need to fucking focus and do what we need to do on the start of the round.
It's true.
Interesting. I mean, they have got the 5v4s quite often. Not here, though, on this map, so that's fair enough.
What makes me like Overpass the most?
Got a point, though, when
just
Malz
has a lot of room.
unleashes himself
Like,
in
there's a
middle
lot
so
of room
early,
for individual
every millisecond
timings
counts as a
and
spawn.
plays.
Yeah, so this will be the most ambitious
And it just
attempt to
leads
take
to
down
like
mid
moments
control.
where
Malz
if
is
you
still here
truly
looking
like
for it. The lurk in B, there's no
take
one
good gambles and have good understandings of those timings, you can manipulate a lot of fights.
Still gets the kill.
He takes it a little bit later. He reacts to the utility. Sure, FlyQuest looked good out of the spawn and
They just need to focus on the starts, and it's 1:15, and they lost the B-bomb site. We have focused on the starts. And all of Cave. Oh my gosh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And Vexite doubles back to
That was literally mobbed.
flank at the very least. Almost on the money with the spray down, but doesn't look like they're taking a look at this.
The fuck are we watching? We're watching FlyQuest get mauled right now. Oh, damn, that was
together off the back of that is a whole other story.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it sort of felt like the Liquid timeout where it is like, we've seen you play better than this. You do need to focus up. Like, some of the things that are happening, they should be obvious. You know, Malp's taking mid control on G2. This is not the first time he's tried that. He's been doing this exact same style of attack for years now, literally. So, you know, as a coach, you want to go deeper. You know, you want to talk about what happens in the last 45 seconds of a round, what to do when you lose mid-control, all those reactions later on, but you can't even get there if your team is not prepared to just throw some of the basic utility in the beginning in a map that's going to offer you up some CT's favorite starts.
So many critical fine-tuned details, and you've got to string them all together in a sequence. That's when Counter-Strike is played to the highest level. That is what you've got to
Thanks
piece
for the
together
follows,
to
guys.
stop
Appreciate
a very
it.
aggressive and very confident G2. Because
Flicks
they've
already
just
legged him. I know.
had the
It
flawless
seemed like he was
T-side
aiming so high. I was
barrage
surprised he legged him.
into a heavy momentum.
69 or 4-3. I've played both. I've been playing 4-3 the last like 6 months.
Can't ask for more.
I've been having a lot of fun with it. They're both good though, man. Just use whatever you're having fun with, whatever, however you enjoy the game.
Entire half.
You can switch all the time.
In one here and there, and I'll be blunt. It's not
Shout out when Fnatic was #1 team in the world, and I watched them after getting eliminated at LAN because I suck, and I watched them fucking switch res every time they died. Actually, though, no bullshit.
Playground.
I watched them every time they've died. Motherfuckers would change res.
Yep. And this is where FlyQuest have just frozen up. They've just got into their good spots. They give up.
16-10's cool. Yeah, I used 16-10 for a bit.
Perimeter, so G2 can walk into it for free. Why go fight them there?
The timeout alluded to the starts of the rounds, but this one's going to be decided by the middle.
That's nice.
35 seconds left over. Man advantage here for FlyQuest. Confident setup in cave with Vexite.
And FlyQuest, they don't know that it's B.
And Malbs is
my 4080 and 4090 were. I had no issues.
Sunpius setting up util from the back behind the doors. It's him, Heavy God, and Hunter to try to charge up that ramp.
Absolutely none.
Inside of the red room, Malbs will strike. This is going to start to pull players back off of
my 5090. I don't blame the fucking actual card, but the drivers have just been miserable. Never seen a control panel like not change settings and just close. Not even crash, just closes itself.
Round win. Sunpius blindsided, and so they do get it.
All right.
This is FlyQuest to fade away from some early mid presence. Malbs doesn't get away with too much, but is for enough with G2 playing as well as they are. Rumage remains posted now, no support.
Yeah, but with the deep information, if they don't
ad incoming, guys. Heads up, heads up. Prime forgetter.
To the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually gonna come, yeah.
Oh, no way!
Double no-scope collapse.
I'm using video profile and said I know I have been, but that's so stupid.
fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down Monacy, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
But old habits die hard, it looks like.
Vaseline King next to the 7-month primer,
That's
thank
3.
you.
Man.
But he only has 3 health
Lift X with 35,
That
thank you.
should be the end of him.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah. He's going to use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds, and Monacy is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has
can
time
read
to
it.
get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh, my Monacy. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now, he's got enough space to commit to this. Monacy, a pure 1v5. And as Emat tries to get out through that smoke, Monacy's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent Monacy.
The Flames and Dagster.
Bubbles, what the fuck did you just put?
This bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold.
Honestly, I don't know about what you're running Demise as much, to be honest.
But he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around. Kill number 3. Oh!
My first instinct is that it's always a liquid clip. That CPU isn't that strong.
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in Fame, excuse me.
Very key. Fame slips up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to Cave.
If Fame waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move.
Well, Demise, that's a long time, bro. 5-6 years for a CPU is.
To Wonderland. They lock down.
Not trying to say, like, I know not everybody's in a position to be upgrading it all the time, but I'm just saying, yeah, it's. If you want, like, strong FPS in newer games, it's just, you know. I remember way back in the day, I don't know how true this used to, or it's like, was it? Technology, like,
we've been sat here waiting for FlyQuest to
like
step it
every
up a
6
notch.
months, basically,
Malbs
is just like making an
yawning
exponential
in the
change
face
or
of his
like
opposition
push
at the
forward, so you got to
moment,
just be rolling with
He
it.
just had a field day playing as he pleased throughout the T side of Ancient.
Solid from G2. I expected it, I guess, after what we saw from Mouse. I think that test really just set him up to really learn from their mistakes and be a bit better and sharper and everything. And the aim was so good here for Malps too. So in his role, with his confidence and his
Like I said, I know not everybody's in a position to be upgrading PCs all the time. I'm just saying it's.
The T's are coming in.
It's a balance.
This looks scary for FlyQuest. They desperately need this pistol. No one in B. No one.
Dude, good read here by G2.
Is that an HE? Oh, yeah, that's going to sting.
Heavy God goes down. Nade goes deep. Hunter tapping out with Sun Pius. And that takes the momentum out of it. It also
TSM thanks
drops
for the
bomb in
58-month
possession
resub, thank
of
you. And
G2.
Singad thanks for
Have to go get the
13-month
bomb.
resub, thank you.
Unfortunately, they can't run this back.
There's a smoke in front of JKS and a smoke in front of the other two. So while main smoked, JKS actually opts to go red room instead. This is looking like a full controlled situation from G2. Launders, tell me how FlyQuest breaks through.
Mattis. They have to kill Mattis. They're going to come in from behind. It's the only way to get the CTs to turn around and to start overcompensating
Hey man,
on
if
different
your
angles.
PCs are still chugging along though and they're doing great, like fucking more power to you, dude.
Well, Malbs is supported perfectly, knowing that the flank can't come in.
That's a
Sun
dub.
Pius is a great angle.
Some of you guys got Honda Civics, you know what I'm saying, or some Corollas.
So JKS actually the last to
Keep it
activate
rolling,
of the
you know?
three.
Yeah.
Mattis just doing as he pleases back in spawn. Actually turns his
Holly
back.
Dubs takes the 23-month primer, thank
Now
you.
they have to turn around.
Yep.
All right, well,
Now they
guys,
can
I'm
start
Match All
pushing
Gifted
in.
once
See the
again. If
power
you guys
of
are
finding that
bad
drill
with
back
money, and
towards
I'll be
CT spawn.
Match All
Regali
Gifted on
barely
Twitch and
standing.
YouTube.
Hunter's Berettas on the corner of main. And remember, bomb is right in front of him. But
Hey, Pizza Man, I don't have a sponsor. This one right next to me, I paid for.
And go for some kind of a
But yeah,
plan.
no, I
Big
feel you.
push from Sun Pius. Back around behind them. Hunter dies. Sun Pius, it's on you now. Bomb
to be planted, 4 health, the cover, but you let JKS get that Glock back in hand. This is a 2 versus 4 recovery for FlyQuest. Up close and personal,
There we go.
JKS gets it.
Very nice.
All right.
He really tried to
Why is
play that
JKS
one.
bitrate
Let
on
his
this camera
teammates
so
peek
fucked,
first,
man?
but ultimately the game plan was right there. That's the only way to compromise position on the sites. Everybody on site was ready for a split from A main and Donut. The only way to actually make this interesting was to flank through window. That was something new.
That was a great start to the round. They bend it. Uh-oh, B-Stack ahead of the rush. FlyQuest trying to skip steps. Will it work? Heavy God, they know he's here.
Regardless, cooking now, dude.
Frag, and they'll
All right,
keep up
all right.
that pressure. So good on FlyQuest.
Motherfucker
This is
said,
what they wanted.
"Rush
They signed up to the
me!"
possibility of the stack, and they still just forced their way through it.
Yeah, nice. Not overthinking this one. Getting it
All right,
over
Vinny,
with.
take it easy,
Getting
boo-boo.
that bomb plant down. 4 up. Hunter can try to find some exits. They're watching for him, but they're also just walking by. Let's see. Nice.
Clear,
Draft room is open if you want to. Do I have to click it or?
Clean 2-round game just like that.
How does it work on this? Because I haven't used this app before.
G2 that showed the ability to hold back a team like Mouse with this CT half.
I'll try to do it because it looks like we might have a second here in between my sponsored stream and stuff.
It wouldn't be G2 without a couple weird ones. And that 2 versus 4 pistol. A warning sign.
Can I just
Chill,
manually
bro.
click it each time,
Just,
Boomer?
2 modes.
It's okay.
Angry and pissed.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a few of them if I can, but
Why you have to be mad?
it depends on also when the sponsor stream stuff is starting real quick, because obviously
Pretty
I'm not
excited
gonna
to see
be
what they
doing
can
it during
do.
that. I think they pushed it back.
It's just little
bit.
leverage. It's max difficulty, you know. They really had that first half was,
which is smart.
They could have offered them a lot more, but I was expecting to be impressed by FlyQuest today, even if they didn't win.
Would you consider yourself impressed yet?
No, not at all.
Minute and a half remaining, chat.
The best thing about this game so far is this last pistol round.
Give it a bit more time.
Yeah,
then.
Wander's not happy with FlyQuest,
Hunter
aka
fully
SideQuest.
wipes.
10 GDX with a
Got
57.
Deagle connects. Oh,
In this, oh no.
These are pistols without Kevlar.
All right.
Recoverable for Netic, but if they
Wander's
all swing,
actually
he's
getting
done
mad.
for. Oh no!
Oh, dude.
You impressed yet?
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by your performance.
Unarmored Deagle and 5-7.
Unarmored, you said?
I know. I'm just saying if I'm in here.
So now, what do you think about these?
And say I do a few of them manually. Can I like
You think they should be able to
also just like tell it to auto do it for me while I'm in there?
Jumping in the air, he would have had a better chance to get that kill.
You know what I'm saying?
5-7s are strong, I'll give you that.
I feel like I could with the last one, with the last app we were on.
But we can't nerf all the CT guns.
Why? It's like pretty CT-sided right now.
I really like the 5-7.
Just give it more money.
Just give it, yeah.
Give the
All right,
CTs
right.
more money.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
throw
in the
someone
draft
by
room, I
their
think.
Crummy guns.
Okay.
All right, all nerfed.
Here, congrats. Have some crummy guns.
Have a FAMAS. Shut up.
It does feel like Valve is kind of pushing us into buying the FAMAS more and more
that's
often.
all they want. They just want people to buy
It's
FAMAS.
a fun weapon, dude. Something about bullpups.
You're falling for it.
Stockholm syndrome.
Is that also a bullpup?
The FAMAS is a bullpup, yeah.
Super thanks for the 58. Thank you.
A bullpulp.
That's true. I was with you when we discovered that.
1.6. Extra pulp.
I'm in the draft room, chat, Boomer. You can see I'm locked in, dude.
All Malbs, great flank.
Dude, what is happening?
That's the problem, man. He's giving
Looks
a little
like
bit
you
of
are
room,
also,
and
in
he
fact,
will
locked in.
instantly climb up through middle and destroy you. So momentum taken back over by G2. Malbs is looking for a hell of a rating at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's cleaning house. Brutal. Not fun right now. As you can see on JKS's expression. They got smacked.
Ooh.
So fast.
All right, we're gonna just start calling FlyQuest side quest, I think, chat.
Mattis's crosshair.
Yeah.
Malbs is bulldozing them into his teammates. And now, unfortunately for FlyQuest, down to the Glocks. We said that pistol was instrumental, and it was an awesome 2 versus 4 that they managed to pull off. Convert it versus the B stack, and then falter to a 5-7 Deagle A play.
No, Major Pin, what the fuck?
That's a tough pill to swallow.
That would be sick, but no.
Like a horse vitamin. They're huge.
Football team, see you later. Hey.
Oh, that's a real thing?
Scotty, take it
Yeah,
easy,
you can
boo-boo.
get horses vitamins.
Horses vitamins.
They're huge. Trying to get the jump on Malbs, and you do. It's a mistimed jump on Malbs' behalf.
Yeah, what is he? Just throwing this whole thing away?
His rating will take a dent.
Side quest.
A divot. As Sunpius cleans up and keeps Fora alive.
Yeah. A divot of HP, how much is that?
12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
12.
Maybe if you pure it.
What do you think? What do you think, chat?
11-6
Pick 5
for G2.
Who do you think's
Again,
gonna be
G2
there?
that is looking to take a swing versus Spirit tomorrow.
It's probably gonna be Jets and CD Lamb.
You gotta build up a resume right now. You gotta
God,
get
dude. Do I dare?
A Spirit that
Do I
is still
dare take CD
recovering.
Lamb and then pray that the Cowboys stay healthy
Some call
instead of JJ
a
McCarthy
disaster
throwing the Jets?
class between Chopper and Sway.
Oh god, dude!
Versus
But like,
Furia.
oh man.
But we did see a recovering Team Spirit tonight. The floor.
I don't want to
risen
have
for
any
Spirit
Cowboys players
24
on my
hours
fucking
later.
team, bro.
Oh, Medic dies. He's the only one outside B. Coming in for the late mid. And Malbs isn't leaving. He just throws his own smoke. These are perfect protocols here. Establishing, I think, teaching FlyQuest a lesson about how to hold on to the map control. Look at how constricting this is.
I mean, CD Lamb's really fucking good. That's why.
FlyQuest are
CD
left
Lamb's
with a
really
main,
good, and Dak can,
and
in the
it's sort of
regular
at the
season,
wheel of G2. They
sometimes
said,
be
yeah, have
pretty
A-main.
good.
That's great.
I mean, A main control failed FlyQuest when they were up against pistols. So why wouldn't this triple sight hold feel like it's got something to stand
Keyword
on?
can.
Incendiary
Well,
ahead of them at 45
there's
seconds
also a
as the
world where
utility
McCarthy
comes out from FlyQuest.
Doesn't,
And they
you
have
know,
no
pan out
smokes
as well as the
after
Vikings
these
want him
ones.
to.
So they're going to try to follow
Right.
through with the
So that's-
flashbangs. Hunter playing ahead of it.
That's kind of my
It's a good
dilemma.
angle to try to cause problems. Then the backside player activates. Oh, he got that second. Dude, by a
Dak does the stat
sliver
pattern. Well,
of
yeah, it's a
second.
good thing for fantasy.
Sunpius gets away with the multi-frag. Heavy God emerges from behind the sight box. That's 12 for G2.
Yeah, it's just a non-factor
This is
at the
actually
moment
so
here as far as
bad.
G2 are concerned. And to be honest, like, yes, I think I've been very disappointed by FlyQuest, but also like how impressive is this in terms of the map control, everything they're getting right now. G2, they're locking this one down, and they're looking prescient because they're putting
Is this the
themselves in
last
that
match?
spot
It
where
is, yeah.
they're safe
Matches
getting
were
map
pretty good
control.
today up
They're
until
fighting back
this
in
one.
middle. There were
Well,
a few
Liquid
little
Sphere
moves
was-
here to try to make G2 feel insecure. As soon as they attempted something, G2 pushed back.
Maybe,
won
wait,
their
does
duels,
Rice draft
took the
before me?
space.
Nah, he's later. Are there any Dallas fans ahead of me, Boomer, that might take CD?
Happened, and now it could be the last round of the game.
Yeah, man, they're just going to try to brute force their way up through the ramp. This just feels like FlyQuest want it done as fast as G2. You have been made into mincemeat.
Right.
And G2 will finalize a confident result tonight
I know, it's facts, that's what I'm
versus
saying.
FlyQuest to get a swing at a team.
Maybe I
they
just skip
themselves
Jets and Lamb and
want
just take
to
Henry,
beat.
dude.
It's a Team Spirit G2 rematch on the line. They will
Oh,
play for a
shit.
spot in London, as will M80 versus
Fuck.
Fnatic. We've got 4 teams here still looking to lock it in.
Obviously, M80 Fnatic, they're looking for the big one. That's a huge ticket still up, but nowhere to be found tonight. We're FlyQuest.
Sorry, guys. That was a really boring game.
A
I'm not going to sit here
punctuation
and
mark
pretend
for
like I was...
G2 in this series tonight, and I feel like they deserved it
Not a
after the series
5,
that we saw yesterday versus Mouse, because sure, Mouse
If
different
Gibbs is a
caliber
5,
of
take him. He
opponent
won't
to
be
that
there.
of FlyQuest, but it wasn't like
Everybody
G2
in
put
our
up a
league
bad
actually
fight.
sweats pretty hard.
Just looked a little bit more sloppy versus a top tier opponent, but today they absolutely dispatched of FlyQuest.
Turns out yesterday's G2 cosmetic comeback
shift should be
was
starting here
actually
soon, I
signals
think.
that they were actually a pretty decent team, okay? I actually really like the T side that they had on Ancient this time. I
They're
went
not
back through
live yet,
all
it
the
looks
gun
like.
round data for G2 on Ancient. They've never
Flo, are you around?
gone
Did they
into
say
middle
when you're
that
doing a
much,
show match?
Okay, like they've in no Hunter era G2
Are you
on
targeting?
Ancient.
I don't know. We'll see what's going to be there. I mean, technically, I'm positioned in an area where Lamar might be there.
That's the thing that I was
I
missing
could,
yesterday.
depending on how much people reach and go for certain players.
Ideas what they want to do. It was good to
There
see
could
that
be
they
an
also
area
go
where
in
Lamar
that
is there,
direction.
but
and as also as
I don't know if I do that.
this was, like, G2 just ate these guys. For
Lamar
breakfast,
did great for me last season.
They are a team that are just
So
good
I'm
enough
inclined.
to beat these teams very comfortably, and then against the better
I'm
opposition,
definitely inclined to look at it, but Tucker might reach for him this season because
Get to see
I
your boy
did get him
Mouse
last
looking
season.
pretty sharp on that
And Tucker
map
is a
as well,
Ravens
which
fan,
is
so.
something that we love to see when this kind of whole rebuild for G2 was coming about. I was
Yeah,
a little
but if
bit,
he picks him, then maybe
skeptical
Allen
of
might
how
be there.
exactly he would
Boomer.
handle things. Turns out today it was light work for him.
He said himself last year that he was
Which
the best
I definitely
player
would not
on
mind.
Ancient, so he better be good on that second map there against FlyQuest. I think that he actually still had some problems there on Mirage, but Ancient, a completely different story. I mean, Debris and I were actually having the conversation while we were watching Mobs, though, on Mirage, that there does seem
Tucker
still
Boner,
to be
yeah.
a little bit of discomfort, especially around Connector.
I feel like when watching Mirage, when Malps plays it, it's more like he's forcing himself into plays that other people are doing. It's like he's been watching a lot of demos that, okay, maybe this guy decides to go for this, let's try this. It's not like it's come as natural as it does when he's playing the likes of Ancient. There's like a huge comfort comparison to having this one. So it's good to see that he continues to perform on Ancient.
I know, Geller. We're not going to react to that one, though.
A lot of things that needs to do better and things he needs to learn, and he just doesn't
You
have
did
that
this.
comfort
I didn't
zone
do
as
this.
he has in other
Maui's
maps.
story about
MVP
Curtis
of
did
this
this.
series for you, Maui?
That's a good question. I kind of want to go Sun Pius just because he exceeded
But then
my
if I go
expectations so
CD
much.
at 5 and then
I'm
like
gonna go
I'm like
Sun
I
Pius.
see
You know what?
Lamar
Screw it.
or
He might not
Allen
have been on the scoreboard
later, then my running back
but
is
he
good.
was.
It's like
He
that's
was highest
I
on
feel like
the
that's
scoreboard. Well, I
bad.
win again. Okay. Well, from the eye test, he was actually excellent, and now from the stats test, he was great at both. So no, yeah, I would definitely take him for what he did on Mirage was just kind of he was just stomping FlyQuest. Like every time they tried to do anything, he was getting multi-kills with the pistols,
Bowers
getting multi-kills with the AWP.
is-
It was
I think that's a
really
bad
nice to see
move.
him just have a little bit of a
Bowers
resurgence
is a
because he's
trap,
been one,
and I
probably
say
the
this to
one
somebody
guy
that
that's
would
been
like to really
underperforming
cheer
the
for the
team so far.
Raiders.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the good 4G2 just sadly come the bad for FlyQuest.
He's
We do
really
have
good. He's
Ins
really
on
good,
the
but
line
I
for a
can't
few
be. I
departing
can't.
words here. Thank
yeah,
you
I
so
can't
much for
be
taking
building
the
a
time
team
to join
like
us,
that.
man. Can you tell us from your perspective what went wrong for you guys on Mirage when you had those man advantage situations and they slipped away from you consistently?
I'm not entirely sure. I think we just made a lot of individual mistakes, especially in those man advantage scenarios. So, yeah, it obviously cost us in the end. I think if we go back and watch like the Mirage T side, it probably should have been a better score from us. But yeah, it's disappointing. But yeah, just individual mistakes and communication errors.
I don't think anybody really wants to look back too
Oh,
hard
Evans
on
is
this
always
right
the
now.
GOAT,
I know that you
but
guys are in
it's always a little
period of
dicey. He's getting
transition,
older.
It looks like, I mean, you guys have moved away from Urcast.
He's insane, though.
What's
He's
the future
insane.
with the
Hall of
coach
Famer.
position there? I know you were working with, JRT, the assistant coach for these games, but I'm not really... What's the future for the FlyQuest coach position?
I think we're looking at options right now. Obviously, it's been only a couple of weeks since we departed, like Urk departed, so we're just looking at options and we're going to do some trials and see what fits best for us. But yeah, obviously JTR's standing in, he's been really good for us and he's been with us for a long time and he's got a really good mind for the game. Although I'm looking for mostly someone who can help me develop as an IGL as well. That's like the main thing right now.
And so I want to challenge you a little bit when it comes to the communication part, which you just touched upon, and it's something that we've heard before that you guys have been struggling with, because you do seem to find the man advantage, but you're having trouble connecting the dots. And taking into consideration that you are a team that all speaks like fluent English, are you where's the main issue when it comes to your communication? Is it because of the initiative, or is it not just clear enough?
I think it's initiative. Like you just summed it up, to be honest. Like we don't take enough initiative, and also I think we get extremely panicky and nervous, which can cause just mistakes and something that's been a problem for a while, and we're still trying to work on it. But also, like sometimes I think it's just laziness. Like sometimes we just like check out, it feels like, and we just lack that initiative that we all need, and we all need to be on the same page, and that's the main problem.
Just looking at the future for FlyQuest as well, are you guys going to be, returning back home to Australia and New Zealand respectively? Are you staying in a boot camp? What's up next for the team?
For us, we're going to stay in Denmark for about a week, and then after that we will be heading home, and then I think we have a couple tournaments coming up that aren't announced yet, so we'll be going to those, and then after that it's just
unannounced tournaments.
That's pretty much it for us.
Well, best of luck with everything moving forward, and thank you so much for your time.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, just a gutting way for FlyQuest to be
Omar, what
exiting the
Simon
tournament
says
here,
on
because,
point.
there are moments where we see signs of life coming out of FlyQuest, and then they're completely halted.
He gave you a very condensed version,
It's
Omar.
been like
But
this for the last 3-4 months, if not more. That it's just that the
he's the host. He's an analyst,
quality is
sir,
just
not
not
the
good enough.
host.
There's just too many mistakes because
no,
they,
but I love having to
they
be on the
can
desk.
create
Yeah.
situations that are good for them, but they just let too many of them slip, either because of individual mistakes, being communication, maybe they don't make the right decision when it's actually needed, and also just initiative, as Ins talks about. It is so important in nowadays Counter-Strike that you try and stay proactive. You want to search for that kind of information and always try and put yourself in the best possible situation with what you have to work with. And I think that is just where FlyQuest just does not have the quality as of right now.
It's probably also really just tough. I mean, again, you have a team where the levels of experience are so vastly different. I mean, JKS has been really at the top of the mountain with a couple of the teams he's played with. He's lifted a bunch of Tier 1 trophies. Ince, on the other hand, great for Australia's sake, Oceania's sake, but, he's still kind of finding his legs as an IGL. And then he's just bringing in Netic, who hasn't played any Tier 1 CS at all, practically. So, I mean, it's just tough to try to combine all those schools, especially when they're just using an assistant coach right now.
Yeah.
So I hope they get
Are the Chargers
some more
splitting
support behind
reps?
them. So.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, there's been a hell of a lot of heartbreak going down today, hasn't there, Maui? Should we recap exactly what we saw on day number 5 of the open online portion?
Yeah, running back.
It was Fnatic taking on Game of Legion, right?
Hey, Fnatic won twice today. Okay, so congratulations
What in the
to
fuck
them
just
for
happened there?
winning Draculan and also.
Sorry, guys.
Game
I'll
of
be
Legion.
completely
They're on a
transparent
streak
here.
right
I'm
now,
completely.
Okay? So they're looking really, really surprising in terms of.
I'm distracted because I got the
teams
draft
that they're
for my
taking
fantasy league
down,
coming up in
the
20 minutes. I gotta
confidence
do it
that
while
they
I'm
have
live.
throughout
So I'm
some of these
trying
matches,
to
so props to them.
have a
as they
rough
move on.
idea.
Second
I've looked
game of the day,
before,
we did
but
have Maui's new favorite team in the likes of MA, probably creating today's biggest upset by taking down Na'Vi. Na'Vi still seems to be struggling, and as of right now, we're still going to be looking at where they're going to go to actually get these improvements, because right now, Na'Vi is once again looking at a very disappointing result.
Bro, you said even if they won a map, that would be a win. They won the whole damn series, Maui. Let's go.
Let's go. That's surprising. Liquid, on the other hand.
Vank, I have. Yeah, they're good. On the auto drafting, I have before,
but I'm sick of how many times they're gonna get close. Like, how many times are you gonna get close against Vitality?
Got second
close
last
against
year, auto
Spirit?
drafted,
I
but I
wanna
was
see
the
some real
waiver
victories.
wire fucking
Unfortunately,
god last
that is
season.
not happening today.
No, eliminated here from the Blast Open. We can recap exactly what's gone
I
on
was
both respective
absolutely
brackets, because we have a
working
very
it
tasty
on
team
the waiver
tomorrow,
wire
Vitality
last
and
season.
FaZe. Neither of them going to be eliminated, one of which will be going through to the semis or the quarters as we move onwards to London. But the lower portion there to pre M80 versus
Prismatic.
Fnatic. I like
Project Night Shift coming up, guys. So I'm going to be still co-streaming.
So I win. Who do
We'll be
you
watching Getting Info versus Boss. Oh wait, they moved up to grand final.
Seen stuff
Wait,
from
no,
maybe
they.
that
Nope, I had
pulls
that
me
up
onto
since
their
yesterday.
side. So I
Okay,
think
so
they
that's
maybe
an
have
hour
a
and a
chance
half.
of actually doing it. I think they have been
Are they
looking
live yet?
better at this event.
They're
I
still
think
not
they've
live
taken
yet, huh?
some good teams down, and I feel like it's not just because they've been lucky by pulling off some lucky strats. It's actually also their individuals, namely Swisher and Hex, I think has been doing pretty good. So it's good to see that they have a little bit of an upswing, and I hope for them that they can manage to also take down Fnatic tomorrow to book themselves a spot in London.
Group B, however, we of course do have an upper bracket final there between Mouse and fl0m to see who's going to be going through to the semis. And then in that lower bracket, Connor alluded to it perfectly during the game. We get a rematch of what was G2's choice of opponent back at the Blast bounty. This is going to be hopefully a spectacular series. I don't know whether G2 have, you know, the shoulders to withstand the pressure of Spirit, but
I'm gonna
either
pee
way,
real
I
quick.
think it's going to be a fun one.
Hey,
I'm gonna
at
run
the
an
last
ad.
Blast
Piss
Open,
real
it was
quick.
actually
I'll probably
G2
sign
that
some
upset
profiles.
Mongols in the lower
I
bracket
think we got a
game
show
to
match
make
for
it
Slove gonna
all the way
happen,
to
by the way,
Lisbon.
as well, guys. So
Why
we get to
not
see one
another
of our own
upset from
pop off.
G2,
Why
okay?
So
not?
show match
Why
for
not?
Slove
Should we take a look
playing,
at what is on the
and
cards for tomorrow?
then
As we do have our final
watching Getting
day of
Info
the
versus
online
Boss for
portion of
Project Night
qualifiers,
Shift. It's a
moving
$10,000
forward to the
North
top
American
6
winner
in
take
London,
all
as
tournament.
We've already talked about a couple of seeding games there.
I'll be right back. 1 second, all right?
Those two qualification games, though, Peter. I think it's probably clearer which one is going to be a close affair. I'm thinking it's going to be full 3 maps, probably overtimes with that Fnatic M80 game, right?
I think we have some very interesting games tomorrow with many different storylines. Surely the Fnatic M80 one is like the underdog of the tournament, actually going to book themselves into the playoffs. But then I'm also very excited to see how Spirit is gonna go up against G2 or the other way around, actually.
It doesn't really feel right that on the same day in a tournament you have FaZe playing Vitality, and then you also have Fnatic playing M80. But really, to Fnatic and M80's credit, they pulled off some upset victories to put themselves in a position to also secure a spot at the LAN.
Yeah.
It's going to be an incredible day of Counter-Strike. Thank you so much, everybody who has joined us. We will be seeing you same time, same place tomorrow for the final day of the online portion of the Blast Open 2025.
Thanks for watching. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, well now what, dude? Streamer has to do something, dude. Streamer, fucking take your pants off. I don't fucking know. Who the fuck is running this fucking place? Well, we're all picking kickers in the first round. You guys have fun. You guys have fun with that. Oh man. All right, let's see. Any YouTube videos I could throw up and watch while we're Wait, no, Project Night Shift is live. Lit. Ah, shit, it literally starts right when the draft is happening. God damn it. But it's a show match, right? Wait, where's Sam at? I need to get my fucking... All right, slash pin this. All right, there we go. So fl0m, I think, is in the show match first, and then what was? Let me just copy my title from yesterday so I make sure I'm not getting in trouble. Am I getting in trouble? I've just been doing my part. Okay, I can't find my title. Hey, fl0m, I can see the pin this time. Yeah, don't touch it, low rated. Don't touch the fucking pin, buddy. I will say I fucking love the music, and I asked EDK for it, and he said he would ask production, and he hasn't told me yet. Is he gatekeeping the music because of how good it is? Like, dude. Distinction, I'm gonna try my best to do a couple here. Dude, it's a banger, dude. No DDK slander? Well, tell DDK to drop the fucking playlist. It's AI? Don't care. Elevator music, there's something nice about it, alright? There's a reason why it's played in all the elevators. Somebody wants to be made fun of, 10G. It's not as fun. Frostbrains, no. fl0m doesn't know what elevator music is because the weight limit. Man. Shit's tough. Tyson, thanks for the 82-month primer. Thank you. Who's in the show match? I think it's fl0m, Irk, I think maybe Dank, Oliver. Not sure. True, Omar, true. It's actually why I drink more whiskey and vibe. Wait, Danny as in like 60, Irk? Yeah, Ergo, hit me with it. Better Denny. Okay, my bad, Eric. My bad. What up, Jarrett? Oh hell yeah, dude. Let's go. W. Wait, I should keep in the last part too, right? This part? Insert who is playing here. There we go. Let me see how we did it on YouTube real quick. I think Sicko got pretty intelligent with the titles yesterday. YouTube chatters, do me a favor and your likes count even more now that we're not doing the official co-stream of Blast, you know? I didn't get a haircut. Hold on. See, how are we doing on the likes right now? What are we at? We're averaging about what we had yesterday. 50 more though, and we pop off more than yesterday. Is this Jazz chat? Sometimes they have like subgenres of stuff. I just don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know my subgenres of jazz, you know what I mean? Just dropping a like before I forget. Hi, Twitch chat, you're cute. Oh my god, look at fucking YouTube chat being so nice to Twitch chat and shit. Shit. Oh, never mind. Everybody got mad at each other now. Bona, try not to be sussy. Okay. Alright. Damn, dude, is that Ron Burgundy on the jazz flute? Team CS2 versus Team TF2. I'm actually so curious who's on Team TF2. Chat, is that first time chatter insulting me? Also, let me get a monster from the bottom shelf. Hold on. What are we watching? We're watching the night shift. It's DDK's project. It's a $10,000 winner-take-all tournament. Getting info versus boss. But we're watching a show match first. Chat, if you look, pay the fucking tax. Hey, pay the fucking tax. Pay the hey. That's not 5 bits is not the tax. Draft a kicker, you coward. I am a coward. I will not be doing that. That was free though. You guys are pissing me off. This is why we turn off the cam. You see this shit? Almond, thanks for the 11-month primer. See YouTube chat. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Oh, wow. YouTube chat's paying their taxes. That's crazy. He said keep it coming. That's crazy work. But Dave Fund dumpy tax and then keep it coming to the YouTube chat is wild. Oh, man. Jared, thanks for the gifted sub to Ben. Thank you. What do you mean, dude? Video games and Omar going crazy. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. I'm a gentleman. Me when I lie. Sure, Squire, you can't even make mac and cheese, all right? What do we got for this big one? I think getting Info slight favorite, but I am really curious to see because I think it's like 55-45 in favor of getting Info. Marie, thank you very much for the 26-month primer. Thank you. They're in the voice chat. You guys are in there. Hold on. I'll come over there for a second. I'll get in the draft room Discord. Hold on for a moment. I only have a moment.
A moment. Has a moment.
Wait. They actually extended the clock, guys. This just in. They extended the clock for the sponsored stream. We're good. They gave me an extra minute and a half. Let's go. They do. They knew the first pick is coming in. That's what.
Eli's taking Lamar. Okay. All right.
Do I throw my whole draft just to troll the streamers?
Oh,
I mean, unfortunately, I'm not showing it on stream, so I mean, I could do a play-by-play, but.
Nah, you're good, man. You do what you need to do for the money.
Yeah. What the dude? I'm supporting NAC. Guys, Slove is about to play. Actually,
money?
You guys do realize Slove is actually
wow.
about to play in the show match with Irk and Dick.
I love silver gameplay. Awesome. It's so great.
That's why they needed you to watch, pay you to watch, because it's going to be a level 1 gameplay.
What do you mean? We watch that shit for free.
Watching slow play Counter-Strike's like trying to watch a 6-year-old change his underwear.
Huh. Why is the draft not started, by the way?
Hey, Thrice, why spank room? Like, is there some sort of like kink you have with the other guys?
I don't know. I thought people
He's a
just
dad, guys.
go
Don't be
around,
weird.
You know?
All right, just checking. Because your team, you don't have anything to care about with your team anymore, so you got to find other things to care about.
That's right.
Guys, I have 2 kids. I know chat can hear me. Nuh-uh.
They're paid actors.
Fucking chat always trying to be sus. Guys, chat, know the room. There's like 40-year-olds with like 10 kids.
We gotta start this manually, though, yeah?
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
You guys are late
already.
I'm here. Let's go.
I'm pretty
All right,
sure
let's go. We got this.
11
We're
or 12
starting.
people in this room are plus 30.
All right, Flom, how many gifted did not take them?
Whoa,
right now?
Some of us aren't that old.
That's why I said 11 out of 12.
Oh, there's Eli.
Yo.
Up, cutie.
And I quote,
me, there's
raw
something I think
dogging
the
it.
mark exit right now.
Raw dogging it is what Eli likes to do.
They're quite literally just missing Tucker.
Yeah, that's it. Barkley?
Okay, thank you.
Well,
dude. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Where's my guy?
I trusted the quad father, so.
There's you guys. Oh,
There you go,
shit.
Blom.
You fucking weenie.
I told you, Flom.
You guys got weird already. Holy, wait. Why can't I see what already happened?
I mean,
Why
this
does
is
it take
about
3
to
minutes
go
for
live.
him? Taking Cam Ward first round.
do it, and I will literally
Be a
click
sleeper.
on my-
Yeah, I'm bored. I just realized what you said.
Oh shit.
Okay, yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, well,
Chad, I took Jets.
Jimar. Ooh, he got his Derrick Henry. Look at that. I bet he's happy.
Honestly, we should just grab all the Baltimore players just so Jericho has to pick something else.
My gosh.
I don't want to do it, but I want to do it so bad.
Don't do it, Thrice.
I'm currently drafting right now.
No, but okay, but this is the year. This is the year.
Okay, maybe it's not what I was thinking.
This is not the year that Christian McCaffrey has a blowout year. The one thing he's blowing out is an ACL.
No, he's fine. He'll be fine.
I wanted that so bad.
Eli. Wait, who got Eli? You should totally take CMC again.
There you go. Well, if Brother John doesn't take him,
what the bloody
hell? He'll be there. He'll be there, Eli. Why not?
It's day 2 here for the North American
All right,
region.
I gotta go.
To launch ourselves into the best of 5 finals, but we're actually going to have a show match first. And of course, this is all presented by Asus and Intel, so we have them to thank for giving us the support to run all of this and get this tournament here for the NAC.
Oh wait, did we get the giveaway command? Yeah. Sam, you want me to update it or you got it?
Is it Murray or Murray? I never.
Murray works.
Yeah.
It's not the Infinity either way, you know.
I got you.
I feel like we've had this conversation before, and I swear you said Moretz.
One sec, guys.
It's incorrect.
Is it?
There we go.
Is it,
Looks like we
is
got
it
access to the
Canadian,
giveaway now
French
for you guys
Canadian, or
to
is it
participate from
French?
Asus and
I think
Intel.
it's
So
just
shout out them.
French, yeah.
Okay.
I'm from Louisiana, and that's
hey, Omar,
obviously
take it easy,
migration
boo-boo.
from
There we
Canada
go.
to Louisiana, you know, back in the days. So, yeah, something like that, I guess.
Monsieur,
That makes sense.
Monsieur.
All right.
Do you have a penchant for a baguette? Bit of Gruyere cheese? What's going on out there?
You are a big cheese man, Bardoff. I am aware of this.
I'm a big cheese man, but are you a big cheese man, Mr. Murray?
You know, I'm more of a. We all have our hobbies, James. Okay, look. You know, me, it's like disc golf. You know, all that jazz. For you, Bardoff, it would be scuba diving, shooting competitions, and cheese. And then for Dan, it would be somehow turning a segment into a podcast about the mental game of everything and gangster rap. And that exists. DDK rapping out there does exist in this world. So that is indeed.
You got to get on the dark web. You got to load up the Tor. There's the Tor browser for that. Speaking of which, we've got some other stuff that should probably be on the dark web. There's about
Monster Farm. This is gold.
We're doing a show
It's
match.
pineapple.
There's
Ultra gold.
$2,500 on the line. That's gonna be split between each map win. And for the show match, we've got a bunch of lads. From the Mythic community that Slove has put together. If you guys know who Slove is, you should know who Slove is. He's a pillar of North American the North American Counter-Strike community. And then we've got a bunch of TF2 players, and you're like, what is going on? Well, the reason is because I'm going to try to make this make sense, but ultimately none of this stuff in any of this show match will make sense. But we're going to be working on these beautiful TF2 replica maps in Counter-Strike, and they're not just replica maps.
Ooh, wait, what? Yo, cool.
TF2 maps, stuff like 2-4. We're gonna have 2-4 in Counter-Strike.
Yo, that's cool.
The classes. We also have bunny hopping and so on. And so, honestly, it's not gonna make sense.
That's actually
but
sick.
It's gonna be fun. And the
W.
rules for this is we'll have the first 2 to 3 caps, and if there's no cap, we'll cap it at a time limit of 15 minutes per map. So hopefully, between
Okay,
those
this
two
is
rules,
cool.
we will actually have winners every map. Hopefully, we don't get any draws. But I know for any of you people that have played 2-4, it's a bit notorious for maybe not allowing, especially with this Counter-Strike version.
Yeah,
I don't know what you can say about this, guys.
Yeah. So if you're
Boys,
a
I'm almost
Counter-Strike
back on the
person
clock.
and you know nothing about TF2, very quickly, a couple of these guys come from a team called Froyo Tech, which
Why
has
is
been
this
like one of the
unranked
best
for
teams in
VRS?
TF2 for the last several years.
I think it's a pop-up tournament
so
dashing.
that's
You
just
have
to kinda give
certain
you a mark,
invite rules.
as to where these players come from.
But it's
Those
still
of you who
winner
are
take
TF2
all,
fans will obviously
10K,
recognize
so
these
not a
names.
bad
I know Kobe
not a
obviously
bad
played
weekend
on,
for the
like
NA boys.
G6, which is like another
Pick
like
so
solid
far, just
TF2 team
Jets.
for the last
I'm
several
waiting.
years,
Coming
which-
back.
That scene still has a scene. Surprisingly enough, like
See what's
I don't know if you
available.
remember this, but like back in the day,
when we were first getting CS:GO, like 2012, 2013 time period, one of the first international LANs in North America, since we're talking about North American CS today, was ESEA LAN. That was the big one. And back then you would have like 1.6, Source, and TF2 all next to each other in a hotel ballroom in Dallas, Texas. Right?
No, there's not, Caseman. There's not.
But TF2 still kind of lived on. Usually community and crowd-funded in a lot of ways. So it's really cool to kind of see
Tucker's about to take Lamar Jackson. Oh, he didn't.
Talks about how we're the redheaded stepchild of Valve over at CS, and everything's about Dota. But TF2 has it even worse than us, guys. All right, I just want to put that one out there. It can get worse. It can get worse.
I used to watch TF2 finals. I went to an iSeries with
London, Thomas, or Lamar?
With Jackie and some other.
Coming back, I could take Lamar from Tucker.
When at Steel was that, although he was at
London's still available though.
Watching the TF2 finals as well. I know fl0m.
I think I go Lamar. He did so well for me last season. I gotta take him.
In terms of CS teams, would you compare him to a Vitality now, or maybe an Astralis back in the day?
It's a bit of bias
because
of last season. I literally have the same two fucking players from my last team last
You're really
season.
testing my limits of TF2 knowledge here at this point. I mean, I would say that they have pretty much won the vast majority of North American tournaments that they have played in, so they are definitely at the top of that scene. I don't know how often.
Era, minimum.
Yeah, for sure.
That's fucked.
Tank top.
What? He could have picked him. What do you mean that's fucked?
TF2 is very limited. iSeries, what you're talking
about. He got
about,
Derrick Henry. He'll be right.
International LANs, I think, even still exist.
He'll be fine.
And fl0m has done.
He'll literally be fine.
Well. So I'm not really sure. Someone will have to help me out on the EU versus.
Who I have so far? I have no running backs. W's in chat. I have Jets and Lamar.
But yeah, fl0m has definitely been kind of the top of the NA pecking order for a very, very long time. And some of these guys date back to someone like the old school.
No way,
back in 2010.
No way, thought I'd leave him though.
Like that. So it'll be fun to watch. That's for sure. If anything, it'll be fun.
It's because at 5, it's all awkward at that spot though.
The 2-4 map. I feel like I'm one of those. I think there's a certain type of gamer.
When's the show match? It's coming up. It's coming up.
Competitive thing for ages, and I feel like I'm one of those people who can play 2-4 for ages. But I did migrate to instant respawn payloads servers like Badlands all the time. Playing the NG, building my sentry in the corner with the dispenser, just smashing it while they're trying to.
Why do you have a running back?
Destroy it.
Oh shit! You raised? I'm trying to be one.
Fantastic work. I might go back to it one day. We shall see.
It's good times. I mean, it's gonna be funny because you've built up the TF2 players with their incredible histories in TF2. But when I went into this map to test it, I'm if this is just Counter-Strike gunplay with bunny hopping where you don't get that much acceleration and weird classes. Some of the classes that we have, for example, is we're gonna have the soldier.
Somebody tell Tucker I said I'm sorry, but I kind of had to.
The scout and the heavy. And so the soldier, I think, gets an AK-47. So
which is odd because a soldier
you can't rocket jump with that.
No, you can't. And they do get one grenade type.
Yeah.
The sniper gets
showmatch this, showmatch that. Okay, dude.
You just run 5 snipers.
Devour, bro.
5 AWP seems pretty good. I don't know.
Well, it's weird because TF2 traditionally is a 6-on-6 game, right? You would kind of have 2 soldiers, 2 scouts, a medic, and then a demo man is kind of the main thing that you would have. But the weird thing is with this map that you're referring to is in TF2, soldier and demo mans are what is it, projectile DPS class types, right? So I mean, it's not Instagib or whatever, a hit scan, which CS is a hit scan game, right? It's a hit scan FPS game.
Or I actually have no idea. Yeah, I think it's actually
so that'll be interesting.
Unironically, or I think it's because
the TF2 are
so somebody asked why M80 played in Control but then forfeited to Energy and Blue Jays. So because Energy and Blue Jays have more VRS, forfeiting to them hurts them less. If they forfeited to In Control, the VRS hit they would have taken would have been massive. So I think they just didn't want to keep waking up at 3 a.m. before their blast games. Because remember, those games for them to play back, the North American games in Challenger would have been at 3 a.m. Then they had to sleep again. Then they play again at 10 a.m. For versus Navi and shit like that. Or Vitality or whoever.
The only way that ever gets a thriving esports scene ever again, unfortunately. Trying to save arena FPS over there.
I mean, dude, I'm actually kind of sad that because I know that there's definitely been some Quake old Quake legends that have made many millions of dollars. Where's our $1 million tournament at? Where's the $1 million league? I don't know, man.
Yeah, it requires too much dedication. I think arena FPS. Unfortunately,
holy fuck! Wait, is Boomer a Cardinals fan?
But there are still some people out there.
How many points did they end up getting?
Yeah.
Beating
Yeah,
Navi
I mean, you don't
MVP
really
a
have
lot,
it's
bro.
like-
They've moved
I
up
feel
a
like we're
lot.
in this like really crazy low right now. Where there's really
I think they
game,
moved up like 4
that's
positions
actively
total
played, 'cause
for
even
beating
though it wasn't
Navi
that
today.
popular, Quake Champions was
Yeah, it was
kind of the
huge.
Quake
It was
game
big.
That had its somewhat professional league that was going on. That was actually sponsored by the developer themselves for some time. But
Is
now
Boomer
going in as well, where
Boomer? Are
I feel
you a
like there's not
Cardinals
really
fan?
that
Why
much
the
at all
fuck did you just
happening
take
in
Terry
that
McBride
for the
that
first
early?
time
I
ever
feel like
really
that's
in
kind of
Quake
crazy,
history, so
no?
it's kind of sad. But this broadcast is not about Quake as much as I'd love to make it about Quake. It's
Maybe
just
I'm
not.
wrong.
It's about another dead game, TF2. So
Yeah, it's about
not actually dead. Not actually dead.
He took Terry
Community will always
top of the
prevail.
third.
I'm
They
going to
do.
play TF2 tomorrow now.
I have to
Maybe
respect the
this is the way
dedication
in.
of the TF2 community to keep that scene going all these years. Like, it is pretty awesome to see that they were able to do that.
To be honest, I went to play 2 days ago. I was playing CS
Boys.
because
Oh,
I really missed
this is
gun
tough.
game. You know, what we the only thing I ever did in CS Source, I ran a gun game server and it was mostly orange maps and we played with rounds. And if somebody was camping in a corner,
All right, let's start getting weird.
To the ceiling of the map, and then they would be like, I'm 5 HP or 2 HP, and they'd crater and die.
Wait.
Well, then there would be these idiots who thought they were cheating for some reason. But anyway, I kind of miss those orange map gun game servers, and I'm not really getting that adrenaline in CS2 that I used to get in CS Source from that. So I've been going to play, and there's loads of people playing gun game, in CS Source. So
it was a good time.
These games will be alive
Gun
forever.
game, zombie mod, surf. I mean, maybe one day.
Surf
Maybe
is
one
probably
day.
increasing.
Scouts
CS
knives.
Source.
Well, Boomer, we'll see if I cook too hard
Like, all those ones-
with
yeah,
that pick,
actually,
but I feel like that
that's
could be a
not
good
yet
one.
CS2, because I know they're all like zombie servers and stuff.
I've played a bit of zombie servers. There's like loads of Russian servers. Cybershock are doing crazy stuff. They've got loads of interesting servers. They've got like free for all death.
Tucker's so mad. What, at me? Oh, he thought he'd get
like
him?
an orange map, but it's kind of bluey purple. It's just like 2 textures, so you've got mad FPS there, which is really great for just pre-firing and doing whatever on the same maps you're normally playing with much lower FPS. But there's all the kind of old formats do exist, but they're so hard to find.
Yeah, the
CS2.
community server browser is a real struggle. In fact, I think this happened recently. Was it today or yesterday? Someone kind of like released their own community server website. I saw.
I mean, Boomer, I at least predicted it pretty well. I asked you about him earlier. That's not bad for Monk.
The idea of community servers in CS by like having a easier community server browser, not built into the game.
Did you know the Cardinals are one of the oldest sports franchises in North America and haven't won anything since the 40s? No, I did not.
Outside of the esports scene was the casual scene and all these different mods that you could play. Also, it's just like a nice change of pace even for competitive guys. So like, just go chill.
All right, guys. So far,
and, like, play a Warcraft mod.
Jets, Lamar, and I picked up Hampton
a jailbreak or something like
for
that,
the running
or a
back.
death run. So hopefully we'll get
5
some more
is
of that
weird
time.
for running backs right now.
And
They're still on the board.
We had to fix, get someone whitelisted onto the server. Apparently, a wrong Steam ID was issued to our admin team. Fancy that.
Who's
Not
got
a
the
wrong
lowest-
one.
Who's got the lowest Steam ID here? It's probably me.
How many digits is it?
4.
A 4-digit Steam account.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That is you. You have won. Congratulations,
That's actually
sir.
pretty wild.
Me
You
and
have
my
one.
mates today. CS was coming out just like not CS. The day Steam was coming out, just like spamming the registration button. I think a lot of people were doing that, so it got delayed a few days.
Justin
I think the servers
Jefferson,
just kept
10G.
getting overloaded, probably by too many requests. But yeah, I've got a 4-digit one.
Dan, how
I think I'm
many
like
digits
7
yours?
digit.
Dang. All right.
How
See,
many
I didn't get
digits?
Steam in. I got Steam in 2006. So, if that's to give you any indication of how new mine is compared to yours, probably.
Damn, 4 digits. So I feel like most people won't understand that.
They will not.
Sorry, I'm a little
Yeah,
distracted, guys, while we wait for the show match. I'm just doing my fantasy draft with the guys right now.
Basically say your Steam ID and
Because
just, like,
basically
you win the
people don't
argument.
know.
Set your
Back in the
Steam
day
ID,
when you
guys. I
signed
need to
up
see
for,
Slow
like,
play with
CS
classes. It
tournaments,
should
like,
be
this is
sick,
like
though. So they have a custom map,
pre-ESEA, back
custom
when we had,
game
like,
mode.
PAL and like all this
This is
stuff.
gonna be
You
cool.
would have
It
to
should be
use your
cool.
Steam ID
A
to,
little
like,
grow,
register
Percy.
for these different leagues and tournaments, and it would be publicly displayed essentially, like on the roster page, like what your Steam ID was. And this is essentially just based on how long had you had Steam, how long had you been involved in Steam-related games, and so
fl0m knows
4
ball.
digit was like
Okay.
pretty freaking
I'm
rare.
doing all
Like,
right
that was
for
like, you know,
fifth.
if someone had like a 3-digit or something, it was crazy because obviously people just get these accounts banned all the time, and they would just
You
like
know, you want to talk
eradicate, or people
TF2?
would create
Dude,
accounts
I
that
wish
would
I
play
knew more
again,
about it. I
and
used
it
to
would
watch
go
it,
to
but like I didn't
wasteland.
like.
But I don't even remember
My
people
memory
who, like,
from that
tried
time
to
is
get lower
completely
Steam
gone.
IDs
I
because
used to
it
watch
used
it
to
though.
affect your rep. Like,
What is
people
Night
wouldn't
Shift
even, like,
Project?
give you a
DDK's
tryout
project.
for a
They do a
team
lot
if
of
you didn't have,
deadlock,
like, at least, like,
and
a
they're
6-digit
popping
Steam
up now
ID or
doing
something.
some
It was
CS
wild.
tournaments. They're doing
Like,
US
back
or
in the
NA,
day. So, yeah,
Asia,
that's
and
a throwback.
EU, and it's a
All
10K
the
winner
viewers
take
out
all
there
pop up.
watching aren't going to realize it, but
You know
This
what's
is the
crazy,
show
though?
match
Like,
before the
I
final of
still
getting
have
info versus
my
boss.
my Half-Life You know, Half-Life when it was
Mom
published
hates
by
me?
Sierra,
Why is
and
that?
you got the CDs and some of your
Why is that,
key in.
Feelers?
I still have those, and it's very important to keep those.
I mean, I
because
might, but why do
people
I hate
can
you?
recover your Steam account if they get hold of those.
Oh, you don't know?
So,
Okay.
No way.
yeah, so you have to make sure you keep them. So what you could
I actually
do...
got Counter-Strike
Is
sources
Hill
this week
injured,
based
or are
off
we
2006.
all really
That's how I
just
got mine in
not
Counter-Strike.
feeling
What's that?
the Dolphins in our
could
league
do is,
right
like,
now?
Look for them on eBay and buy like all the ones available on eBay and just recover all the accounts and hope someone's got like an emerald carambit or something in there. If you wanted to scam, I probably shouldn't say that on the internet.
James
Bro,
out here trying to fuel
Now it's too late.
scams. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It's
wait,
happening.
we could be
It's
starting.
happening. We're going into the game.
Surely that's a fireball.
Team
offense,
TFC
right?
versus Team CS2.
What's wrong with that guy's
Wait.
chest on the right? Something's coming out of it. Is that like a tapeworm?
Wait, what?
I'm standing up for this.
Who drew these? Because this is a good try.
For
They
a
got the
second, I
colors
thought
right.
that those were the actual logos.
That's unfortunate that you
Until you
got
guys
fooled
drew my
that hard.
attention to the clear MS Paint
They've
work
been
that we've
fake
had
the
here.
entire time since we came into frame. They have been fake.
What
but
is your
now we're
vision
in it.
like, Dan? What kind of vision do you
It's
have
not good,
going on?
man. I gotta say.
Oh, dude, this is taking me
I gotta see
back.
a
What the
doctor
fuck?
soon, I
This
think.
is crazy.
All right, so
Yo.
Oh
wow.
my god.
Oh
This
my
is
god, it's
sick,
actually
dude.
CS2 in Counter-Strike. I can't believe it. It's like 1-for-1.
Oh my god. It is
Actually
2
looks
4.
so good. Doesn't it look really good?
It looks really good. What the hell?
Oh, this is fantastic.
Look at the product.
Oh,
placement
crap,
with
I'm on the
Intel
clock.
banner right there. Shout out to them, helping fund this whole thing.
Dude, this is amazing.
I'm kind of just marveling at what I'm seeing right
Oh,
now.
the Asus thing up there too. Check out the in-game brand.
Wait, is Warren going to get a lot of touches? Who's number one for their team, Warren or Pollard right now?
If there's vest, because I saw the red vest there, does that indicate the class? I'm not entirely sure.
I have no idea.
Chad, help me out real quick.
It was
the
kind
classes
of
were
hard to
again?
like test these maps out. Like it was kind of hard to like.
Help me out, help me out. Warren or Pollard?
I can imagine.
Chad, don't help him.
Okay, so what are we playing to here? Are they like scoring points or
Okay,
what's happening?
so there it is. So you have one scout, one heavy, one sniper, one support, one soldier. I wonder what support would be. That'd be like medic from TFT
Fuck
or
it,
something.
fuck it.
Arrows.
I
If
took
you
him.
stand on the arrows, do you move?
I don't trust
Or is
Pollard.
it just-
I said it.
No, I think
This
it's
is
just,
only.
yeah, you're not. I don't read into it too much, maybe. Like, But yeah, so we're playing
I
for
think
the
it's-
first
we'll
three
see.
captures, or we get to 15 minutes and we see who has either more caps, or if it's 0-0, then I guess
I don't trust him.
So we go next.
I never thought I would see 2-4 in CS.
I know you gave me an
I'm kinda
idea.
here
Maybe
for
this
it.
is how we get.
Anyone
Quake
tell
back
Midas about this?
into
Oh my God,
relevancy. We
Flosser,
just
he'd
make
lose his
Quake
shit.
maps within CS and just
Oh my god, they would look so sick.
Doesn't trust Pollard, but trust Jalen Warren. Yeah. It was just.
Nice. Flying Mac 7.
Maybe I should have just homered it and gone Henderson, to be honest. I was thinking about it.
That is generally the weapon of
The
choice
team
of
logos are
scout
great.
in
I was
TF2.
thinking. Yeah, so I guess they have like auto hop.
The thing is,
Oh
there's
my
no
God.
rocket launchers around, so I'm not sure how soldiers work without rockets.
So is it auto hop or are they actually hopping?
Big flag.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Jay's going off.
Oh my god.
Wait, so is it actually like, are we live?
Oh, he's captured the intelligence.
Replay.
Oh, let's go.
The CS
Nice.
players are probably trying to figure out what flags even mean.
What, dude?
Did he cap it? Is that cap? One.
Oh my,
zero?
okay, I actually
Yeah.
didn't even real. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
Sorry, we kind of just got thrown right into it. Oh my god.
Two with one cap.
All right, the scoreboard didn't update, but it's 1-0.
But I wonder how long it took to.
I don't think it's auto hop, but it's easy hop.
This in
Okay,
CS2.
okay.
This is crazy.
When I gotta set my stuff to, I'm not gonna be
This is
distracted
like-
anymore. We
this
gotta
is
set this to
really
auto.
Impressive. Yeah.
It's what
I can?
the community is about. Like it's what the culture is about. You need stuff like this. It's really important for your game. It can't just be the dry options like hostage deathmatch. You know, I messaged
How do I turn this on?
developers and said like, if you look at the deathmatch menu, you've got 4 columns, and one of them is just 2 hostage maps. I'm like, just make it a pistol DM option.
How do we
That's what
not
the
have
people
Dust
need.
2 only anymore? That's the wild one right there. For me.
Ooh, that was meaty.
That is the deathmatch map.
I know, but just put like a pistol DM option there so people
That'd
can
be
warm
good.
up properly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I've put it on their plates. They're not eating though. This guy is. I mean, I'm getting
Jay's
dizzy.
flying.
Yeah, he is putting in work.
I didn't realize
Maybe he's
he could
locked to
actually
64
be
FPS.
that fast. So he's on the sniper as well. He's on the sniper class and he's just capping and just AWPing people.
That is interesting because normally that would not be the fast-moving class. Only really, you know, soldiers and demos using explosives, and then scouts would be the ones that can actually move quickly.
Guys, only 4 minutes have passed. We're already 2-0 for Team TF2.
Yeah, they're kind of just guys. I don't know if Slove and the boys know what the hell's going on.
TF2 is on the way to getting some cash here.
Slove's getting some frags, but you know.
Wait, how did Oliver die?
Yeah,
you gotta have some flag runners on your team. You gotta have those B-Hop masters.
They're probably busy trying to figure out how to defuse the flag. I think is maybe what the issue is.
Look at this scope. I mean, how much is this sticker? What's going on here? You've got an expensive loadout on Mr. Dank.
Dank indeed.
I used to play. I know Slow from the many months spent in Los Angeles playing in Mythic League.
There you go.
Nice guy, Slove. Nice to see him on the server.
Nice guy, Slove.
See him moving through with the AK-47. All right. I see a flag. Just the Urk covering now. And there goes the flag.
Imagine trying to observe this. This is kind of like, this is actually just...
All right, well...
Ooh, we got a little spawn camp? Nope.
You know, I guess
Slow trying to B-hop is not something I thought I'd see.
This super, easily. So,
what do you mean, Dan? They were scrimming for weeks for this moment.
They were scrimming for
weeks. If these mouse wheel plebs can even bunny hop properly at the moment, you know, I've been spacebar from day one. I've got no time for no mouse wheel business.
Spacebar day one is disgusting.
Yeah, I've seen too many times.
This is really cool though. I can't believe how good the map looks.
See, the secret is you just have to have both.
Nah, just mouse, just spacebar.
Oh man,
I tried it. For
it's
like
a mess.
3
It's a
minutes.
mess.
This is for morons.
Nah, I'm gonna have to go against you, James. I'm gonna have to stand up for the entirety of Counter-Strike by going when scroll wheel down is the superior jump.
No, thank you. Yeah, no, scroll wheel is definitely superior. I don't know.
One frame links
fl0m, you tell him. fl0m, I know you're out there doing your watch party. Tell him.
No, he's right. Spacebar jump is criminal.
In Street Fighter
I'm such a psychopath. I use all three. I got spacebar. I go up. I go down.
Yeah, but were you
I got it all, baby.
Were you clinking those?
Yeah, man. No,
I'll be going crazy, dude.
No, I didn't blink my one frames. I just tapped it.
Oh my god.
Mostly, you know what it is though. I don't like crouch jumping with mouse wheel. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
I don't know why. It's always been like
joystick tech. Oh well, I've got my joystick like 2 meters away, so I can produce it afterwards, and we can explain what blinking is.
Well, it's over, isn't it?
That's a wrap.
Oh wow. so
all right. Well, that was a quick one.
That was pretty fast.
Wait, who's got the gnome picture, bro?
So they seem pretty ready for this.
All right. Well, they just absolutely farmed him. Guys, what happened? Well,
it was dedicated capper.
He seemed quite.
Is it a best of 3?
That was just one.
So what? That was
this is a way better format for lands. We'll get through these games way faster. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, TLs don't have to worry about logistics anymore. We figured it out.
The intel flag is great. Honestly.
All right. Okay. So this is looking scary. I mean, Team TF2 look way better than I expected.
I think one team understands the game mode a little bit better. Not wrong,
Jay, right? Because Jay was just
I wonder how much like Slov and them knew what would be going on
when he was doing it. So he's like playing the sniper class or whatever it's worth. In this,
I wonder what the settings were for the B-hop in there.
Let's explain the mission to the CS2 team because they seem to be just admiring the landscape for most of that.
I think so. We provided the maps, so they had the opportunity to run around and
oh, they did
test it out and stuff. So
what the guys?
Come on, Slove. I believe in you, buddy. I need to see more from you, Slove.
But it's funny though too, like watching the POV of the bunny hopping, you can see why Valve don't want the bunny hopping really to be too much of a feature in their competitive play, because it's kind of like it is pretty mental to watch.
Garbage takes to 29 month reset. Thank you. It's fun as hell though.
Nerf things with the intention of nerfing them, honestly, when certain updates come out. I think that a lot of stuff might be side effects. I don't believe half the impacts might be deliberate when it comes to stuff like that, because you have to understand the importance of community culture in a game that you bought from the community. Like that's not a thing that will ever go away. And yeah, I don't I think that they're trying to make their sub-tick system work, and it's breaking everything along the way. And hopefully we get there maybe in 5 years. It's been a long time already, so
yeah,
we shall see. Oh,
all right, into the next one then.
Are we back? What do we got now? So we just had 2-4. What do we got?
Do we know? Or is it a surprise?
DE Aztec.
Surprise. It is a surprise.
I miss Aztec.
I know.
Just, I feel like it's a nostalgia thing. If you
It's a
went
jump
back
on slow, how do you
today,
switch
I would be
weapons with
like,
numbers?
oh, but you know, for the time, it was just a great place to waste some time. Okay. This is going to be wild and chaotic in the best way.
Ooh, dude, Jay's,
very nice from Jay.
Dude, Jay's kind of cooking right now, dude.
The Counter-Strike team. I mean, come on. He's like,
bro, okay, do we realize Jay is just about to just run through the whole map, bro?
Robin Fools.
Bro.
And he's gone. Like, he's got the wiggle
So
as well,
is the red flag aces?
Yes,
Out of
it is.
curiosity, or are they both intel flags?
I think it is. I think it's a nice.
Okay.
It doesn't look like we're going to see.
Oh, wait,
the other
actually,
intel
no, it
flags.
makes sense that they're both intel, because it is the intel.
Unfortunately, whoever paid for the red flag placement might be in some trouble here.
Oh, it is Asus. Nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay, nice.
Seconds.
Okay.
There we go. Just keep
there
this
it is. There's a
POV
logo
for
on the
fairness.
building.
Shout him out, dude.
All right. Teams
gonna
like
grab my
they gotta get
joystick.
someone to like defend. They maybe put all 4 guys on defense. Just get 1 guy to run the flag out of the day. Slow it down. Slow down the capping here.
Danny might have a future in coaching or GMing or something like that with this type of talk.
I don't know. I'm just panicking at this point. They did a great job though with the just these maps. They look great.
Jay out here putting on his best Foon impression.
Yes.
Bro, where'd the audio
Too much
go?
Z-block.
Brrr. Okay. Boom, boom.
Boomers only get that.
Yeah. Source stuff.
Bro. Dude, the maps are cool, though. Are those laptops on the ground?
I feel like this should have been the whole tournament. Like, why are we doing traditional?
Have a word with
matches?
your
This should
mods,
have been it right
please.
here
I'll have
the
a
whole
word
time.
with them. Guys,
This
can
is
you
it.
guys please not bully people with timeouts? They do not like
I
it.
don't think the other flag's
created
gonna
a
see
new
the
Wait,
light of
Stat,
day.
you fucking... Oh, my God. No, now I'm actually going to have a word with them. Why do my mods always remove the sponsor pins? Because they have the collective IQ of a chicken nugget.
Is there a cooldown?
I think there's a short cooldown.
Yeah.
But it's not more than 5 seconds.
What happens if you get on the laptop?
God.
This map is double cross, by the way.
Okay, I'm not familiar with this one. It's been a very long time since I played TF2.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you get
2
the spinning
days in a
laptop?
row, man. What the fuck is this? It's a show match. It's a
Is it
TF2 team versus a CS2 team.
Oh yeah.
And it's ported
See,
maps
these are
over,
great
which is
power
pretty
ups.
sick.
Yes.
Although
where's
they
the
said
red
there were
shield?
classes, right? Have we seen like...
Oof. Oh, it's bullets. Nice.
as well.
Oh, observers are doing a top job today.
Ah.
I'm about to say this is observing.
Like, is there like a scout? Like, are some of them playing scout, but I just don't know it?
like difficulty level impossible?
Now that was some spam from Urk.
Okay, then what are the... Who's the
spreading
soldiers?
The jam everywhere possible. Oh, poor Slove. He's just a boy.
AKs? Okay. But can they rocket jump is the question.
So just the one flag cap so far. The red flag got nabbed, did it?
Is it possible that Team CS2 will put a point on the board?
Come on.
Doubtful.
Slove. It's Team Slove, man.
Jay is literally farming right
Slove,
now.
we need you.
Wait.
There's the flag.
Go.
Wait.
He's gotten it.
Nice. Oh.
He might do it.
Oh.
He's done it.
There we go.
We're on the board, baby! Come on!
Come on, boys.
That's what I'm fucking talking about! You were here!
Right, now we've got some nice... Oliver's on point with this bunny hopping. He's got the rhythm going. Are they camping their flag? What's going on here?
I mean, that's it's good. It's good. We got some strategy now.
Yeah, things are getting serious. So of course in isolation. You know, it almost feels like a Mario Kart map down bottom. The one that's like in a canyon with train tracks. Might have offended some TF2 people with that. Ooh. Nice. The fake Aztec on there.
The fake Aztec. What the? Bro, the nighttime ancient looks nice, bro.
Great work from Dank. Not just a nice loadout, but he's got his momentum on point as well. So I think we might be seeing some strategy here. He's posting up, waiting for someone to drop down.
These guys are playing for money here. We've got $2,500 for this.
This $2,500 and we can't B-hop?
Each map is worth an equal portion of that.
What?
And for you guys at home,
what do you
today
mean?
Also doing some giveaways. The Night Shift Invitationals presented by Asus and Intel.
Guys, X-Point Night Shift if you want to enter the giveaway. Oh my god!
285K. And you can enter now through the
we
link
can't
in the
bunny
pinned
hop and
chat
there's
comment on our Twitch
$2,500
channel.
on the line?
You can gain extra entries, by the way. So more than just that one entry. If you want to maximize your chances by listening to code words that will be shared throughout the show today. And to learn more, you can visit game.intel.com/gamerdays. And you know what? As we get this capped here, the first code is hamburger185. So
hamburger185. That's my kind of code.
Check it out to get you an extra entry.
Hamburger185.
Hamburger185.
This sounds like some guy you played against in the community server.
Wait, YouTube chat, I got you. Hold on.
Nice defense there by Logan. Is there enough space though for Paddy to make it all the way?
Oh my god, come on.
Denied.
Nice. He picked up Paddy.
Before that flag will reset. I'm not sure how long it is before it goes back home. But,
oh no, I think they're about to tie it.
Illustrious J. So it's almost.
Wait, why didn't we call JoJo for our movement, guys? That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, Tito, be nice. Did you make that code?
Okay.
No, I would have eaten that code. What do you mean?
At 1-1, it feels like they've got this map figured out.
That code would have never existed with me around, bro.
Counter-Strike map. Maybe that's a bit of a loose connection, but
you try.
It makes me think of Turbine. I think Turbine's...
We're all tied up now, by the way. 2-2.
Turbine's the one that kind of looks like a dam, I think, or something. All right, Oliver.
CS2 has a chance to win this.
Ooh.
Oh.
And gone.
He didn't even make it out.
Yeah, nice little defense coming in there from Team TFT. They know what they're doing.
I'm the kind of guy that only get A's in math when they use food examples and word problems.
We haven't had any like cross cap situations.
Yeah, well, Stat the type of guy to show up in mod one fucking time and fuck up the sponsor stream. Yeah. How about that, Stat? Idiot.
So Oliver went into resupply, so I don't know if he's changing class or what he's up to.
Ooh. That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was really hoping for the quick scope as he was falling.
That's so cool.
Damn, look at that.
That is pretty
There's
nice.
a little health boost. This is
Look at the compute.
Oh, nice win. Fuck. Why does Kobe look like he's got better sprite control than the CS2 players, man?
You need to abuse every advantage you can get. Oh, looking for the transfer.
Nice Dank. There we go.
He's just one letter off.
Huge.
Defending. So
True.
6.5 minutes. Otherwise, I presume it will be a tied game. I don't know if a tied
Donk
game
has
is,
negative aura with the movement. I'm not gonna
they
lie.
both gain a point, or no one gets a point.
What, Kevin?
Maybe the
I
latter.
believe it is 2-2 right now.
It is 2-2.
Lonely, I recognize some of the names, but also my TF2 knowledge is lacking. I'm gonna be
So
honest.
if the time runs out and it's still 2-2, then what?
I don't think we thought that far ahead, James.
Yeah, smart people like me will have to figure that one out.
Yeah.
Dan, yeah, that is your responsibility. From what I was told, you were. Yeah, I was told that you were the man to know.
The brains of the operation.
I believe, yes.
Most of the budget went into the smart people. They said that they needed it. So I was like, okay, you guys are smart. So without you, I'm nothing.
Dude, I mean, my TF2 knowledge literally starts and stops with Seagull. That's my boy. But like, and I recognize some of these guys' names, but like, I don't want to sit here and pretend like I know shit about shit, you know?
AKs now. We've got the one Mag 7, one AWP, and everyone else is on the AK. So
yeah, I
guess they've decided what they want.
I guess Soldier uses AK and demo, and then Scout, obviously, Mag 7.
Hold on one sec, chat.
That was nuts.
That is some theme level stuff.
Yeah.
We should get Robs in this. Oh my god.
Jay is having a great time out there.
Jay was born for this.
Yeah, it seems so.
Right.
Jay, he's run off with the flag.
He found his niche. He found it. You know.
Is anyone in position to stop him now?
I don't know.
Not with that momentum.
Even if he dies, there's
Oh my god, he got fucking clotheslined, bro.
Where did that go? It went into the void.
He got absolutely fucking clotheslined.
Mid-air, wasn't he?
Oh no, he got
Comes
it.
on the other end. Oh, Gobi, come on.
Oh my god, poor Observer is trying his best to do like cinematic shots. Oh.
Nope.
That's a
Damn.
That
This
was
is
like
it,
a
guys. It's for. Oh no, dude, they tried. NT.
I think they've gone and done it.
There we go.
2-0 for Team TF2.
This is a much better showing though from.
Much better showing. Much better showing. ADR, not bad. Look at that ADR across the board from TF2 right there. Pretty decent.
What do they say about being close to dust?
What was the code numbers?
Only counts in certain
Hamburger
situations,
185. Was it 185? Chat. Somebody's asking the YouTube chat. Help me out. What is
Many,
this? This is a
actually.
show match right now.
Usually only 2 are
185.
named.
Well, this is all codes to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never heard
But
this
that's
saying in your
fine.
life. I'll just
I'm
say
just
it.
gonna do a
Like,
demonstration.
close only counts
So-
in horseshoes and hand grenades. That's the expression. Have you not heard of that?
No, I haven't.
I swear there was
You're a green
like
card holder in America now. Like, you've got to start learning some of these things.
All right,
There was
my
a
bad.
bar. I feel like we've been to a place called Horseshoes and Hand Grenades. I don't know where or when. Anyway, so my stick is missing the actual stick because it's kind of quick disconnect and I have no idea where I put it. But blinking was like something like that. What was the purpose of it then? I can't remember.
Yeah, with blinking, I think you're supposed to hit 3 inputs at once, right? And it like extend, like you basically buffer the move into the into the one. So it like extends a 1-frame move into a multiple frame timing. Is that it?
Something. So basically, if you had like a 1-frame button to press, so you had like 1 frame within 60 in a second to press a button. I think it was easier to do if you kind of did it like that. It was easier to confirm the timing or something along those lines.
Okay, so I got Google to explain it.
We just
says,
what is happening right now?
I'm a space
priority linking or blinking in Street Fighter is an input technique that uses the game's. I don't know why we're talking about this on a Counter-Strike TF2. It's a TF2 stream now. It's fine.
This is great. I think James just wanted to show off his fight stick. I think that's all this was.
You press a higher priority button and then a lower priority button of a different strength or type almost simultaneously. And the game interprets this as pressing both buttons on consecutive frames, effectively extending the window to land a combo, allowing the higher priority button to be the one that comes out.
Yeah,
and if you don't know anything about Street Fighter, a 1-frame link, basically the game runs at 60 frames per second. So that means
Hamburger Fl0m. Okay, man. All right. Arson, thanks to the gift sub to Kevin. Alpha, thanks for 28 months. Garbage K, thanks for 29. Thank you.
Yeah, let's get Street Fighter and a CS.
Yeah, it's just a knife. It's just a knife and Zeus battle.
I still can't get over how good these ports look. Like, actually.
Why do these people?
How many of you played TF2? Don't these look like perfect? Like, actually.
Oh, we got a full heavy. We got a full heavy composition here for Team TF2.
Oh, no, TF2's trolling them now, dude. Oh, no. No.
When he's dropping the minigun.
Oh, no, dude.
If I was in the game right now, I'd get so much packet loss because of all these machine guns.
What do you mean you don't remember? You remember.
I mean, I probably would if you rejogged my memory, but off the top of my head, it's a struggle right now.
Dan knows what it is. Dan knows the heavy sound.
Wasn't he supposed to be super slow, though? So that's kind of a problem, because they're just all still bunny hopping everywhere like crazy with it. Well, that was the whole downfall of the heavy and why I never really got used in TF2 competition. They've given heavy scouts movement speed.
So the heavy would be like, rah, but I guess it would be in fast forward.
I believe it's a best of 5, but I think they're playing all 5 maps. I think they said it's $500 per map.
You thought I had that in the locker, like.
I just wanted to try and bait you into doing it, but then I was like, well, no one's going to do this but me.
What is happening is capture the flag. First to 3 wins.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Some of the like movies that were made with the TF2 characters were one of the best parts about TF2.
Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of them were.
The annual awards.
Counter-Strike Source as well.
They were great.
What a great community. Oh my god, Jay's going crazy. I think we found a star of the show.
The Negevs are crazy.
Yeah, there's been some.
Oh, it's 3 maps, 833 each. Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, Lai. You appreciate
while
it.
holding
Thank
last
you.
one though in this particular format. Like, can you just be sending it at the same time?
Thank God somebody smarter than me is around here. Am I right?
Oh, he was going backwards for a moment there. What is his
Lie
sensitivity?
you.
Like, he's
Do you know who made these maps?
Airplane
By the way,
sensitivity.
this is sick.
Airplane.
It sends is like 7. Don't they use high sensitivity for like airplane games or something? I'm sure they do.
I don't know. I feel like you want
TF2 players actually making money from pro play. Be nice, dude. If you ever think Counter-Strike's not bad, just remember TF2 players got it worse.
The instant flag repick up again.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, this is not.
What's the opposite of mythic?
Ordinary.
Ordinary.
Right? That'd be pretty good antonym.
Unremarkable.
Unremarkable.
Or I don't know. Maybe just lost. Maybe they just don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a quick GG, isn't it?
Does anybody actually know who made these ports? Because these are sick.
Yeah,
I have the workshop links for the map.
I guess the problem is that nobody on
Might have to check 'em out.
Team CS2 knows how to b-hop to that level.
Well, it hasn't existed in our game for a while.
The Intel flag's gonna get frost.
What's actually interesting, by the way, about this is that the Team Fortress. So, okay, the history
Only
of
one person defending the flag.
Yeah, they got to put everybody on it.
They
Put
are
all the
trolling
bodies
now.
on top of it. But yeah, the first thing you had was Quake Fortress. Was where that was like the first like main mode, and then you had in Half-Life you had Team Fortress Classic, which was a mod of Half-Life, and then that was what TF2 came from. So it's kind of only fitting that it comes back into like.
There it goes.
Counter-Strike engine, I guess. I don't know.
All right, well, that was the speed run of the show match.
Half-Life 3 confirmed. TF4 confirmed.
So we're now moving up, getting info. Boss question mark.
Team CS2 unable to get a single match.
fl0m and the
Team
boys,
TF2
Jesus
is
Christ,
straight
guys.
3-0, taking home all the moolah.
I feel like the map familiarity
Guys.
is going to come in clutch there, but they did put on a good show. Especially, we've got to give credit to Jay, just the sheer movement from the bunny hopping. Very impressive indeed.
Yes, yeah, it was very impressive, and it seemed to make the difference. And that's not too unsurprising. If you can move like that, that is a significant advantage in terms of getting those caps. And you can't be chased, you can't be stopped. Who can intercept you? No one can intercept him. He's basically a stealth bomber, and everybody else is flying around in.
Boomer, where's the setting to auto the rest of it, by the way? I've been trying to auto it, but I've just kind of been default autoing it.
Made there by Team TF.
We didn't even realize auto b-hop was on right before. Weren't the workshops public though? What were you guys doing? You guys again?
Those hours were a long time ago. It would be nice to go back to it actually, and have some fun. But it's nice to see.
Thank you, Boomer.
Doing things. I'm gonna try and.
I was basically manually autoing
myself with
Boomer.
Like competitive tournaments in terms of being a viewer and enjoying them, because you know.
Yeah, no, the boys got
level TF2
absolutely
is
rolled
really
right
fun to
there.
watch, and people should try and seek it out if they can.
We tried our best, Oliver.
I mean, anything you want to add, Dust, before we?
I am
move the show
disappointed.
forward?
No, I mean it was.
I used
didn't
water
know what to
barbosh,
expect,
but it's
and I
definitely
feel
worse.
like I
But
still didn't expect any of
it's
what
a good
we
way
saw.
to
So
help the
it was
deficit.
a good time, and I think that's kind of the summary. Is sometimes just about having a good time. That's what we had. We had one of those.
It was awesome. It was awesome. It's actually quite cool that we got to give that the TF2 players like were able to come to the CS community and get some love by getting to play TF2 and CS. Very strange, but it was awesome. The maps look great.
The maps actually look so sick. The maps were the best part of that because Team CS2 was absolutely buns.
With that said,
heavy cheeks even.
Guys, before we kind of get back into focus mode here, because we're going into that grand final where we have getting info.
I'll forgive you.
Who are going to be up against Boss. The two teams that won yesterday in essentially our semis will be facing off in a best of 5. And honestly, it's hard to say what's going to happen. It should be an entertaining match. I think NACS is always entertaining. But indeed, I must remind you guys, we are doing some giveaways. You can go to the chat and check the pinned link in the chat.
Check my pinned link and then wait, actually,
and enter
I got you. Wait, YouTube chat, I got you too. Wait.
This last secret code was hamburger 185. I'm gonna give you
code.
One. Sushi 247. That's the second.
Sushi 247.
Yeah.
Sushi. I love food. I love this. This is incredible.
That's gross.
Sushi 247. Somebody put it in chat so we all remember.
That could be coming next, probably at some point.
How many courses does this meal have? Because we're 2 in, and I think I'm
how many codes are there, Dan?
There are 6 codes in total. So there's
Well,
a few
pizza's
of the
gonna be
4
one of them,
codes you
surely.
guys got already.
If you go from
And
hamburger
don't miss
to sushi,
don't miss the next ones. All right.
Ice cream.
What's next? Like
okay,
a
type
matcha
in code
cake?
ice cream 173, and then I'll get you 20 extra.
What is he going to give away for? I imagine since Asus and Intel are the ones putting
guys,
it on, it is some good stuff from them.
A break whilst we get that best of 5 ready to go.
Yesterday it was
So we'll
processors.
see
I don't
you
want to lie to you.
after
I'm not
break
sure what it is
for the
today,
best
but
of
you guys
5
should absolutely
Getting
check it
Info
out.
Versus Team Boss to decide who will be the winner of the first ever night shift Counter-Strike Invitational presented by Asus and Intel. See you soon.
Just watched that M80 Navi game and damn. All right, we're clocking back in 4 minutes. Oh, wait. Is that the timer they're giving us or? Oh, that's in Eastern. Okay. Wait. That doesn't make any sense either. Am I? Let me just check over here. Okay, we got 27 minutes. 15 after. I won't lie, Slow. When you told me you were getting homies, I was wondering who you're playing against or if you knew, because usually I know how these go. Food video? What if the food video is me just reheating some leftovers real quick? All right. Let's run an ad real quick while we have a break. That was really cool though. Those honestly, I want to download these maps and maybe we do something fun with the stream. Maybe. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I recognize a few of the names. So, like, Patty, are they all TF2 pros right now? Like, I remember Patty. And then, what else? There's one other one. Not Patty, not Jay. the other ones I recognize? Is it Logan? Patty's the most old school one. Yeah, I recognize Patty. I skipped the leftovers, guys, and we had some nuggies, so I figured I'd throw them in the air fryer because I've had leftovers the last 4 days. Had to change it up a little bit, dude. Air frying some chicken tendies, dude. People are too bougie for hey, bro. I love leftovers, but also 4 days in a row can be a little. I like to. Babo skis, you might know. I don't know lie. Oh, people that don't eat left. No. Depending on what it is, next day leftovers are genuinely sometimes better. Like, dude, if it's a pasta dish, depending on what kind of pasta, there's a good chance it might taste better the next day. My issue with curry's flavor, but depending on what you got it with, can be a little hit or miss. The curry flavor itself, I agree. 100%. What's the name of this game? They're on the workshop. Well, not apparently. I mean, they're on the workshop, but so they ported over the TF2 maps, like the 2-4, which is what you're looking at right now. But like Turbine and what's the other one? It's this one. Why am I messing up on this one? Double cross? Is that really double cross? Why does that not sound right? I remember playing it, but I don't. Well, I think this is set at nighttime instead. That's why. What were the two codes so far? Hamburger 185, sushi 247. Is that what it was? Was it sushi 247, guys? I hate that I remember all the food numbers. This is actually, I am not beating any of the allegations when it comes to food. I am not beating the allegations, dude. What are the codes for the giveaway? I sent you the workshop map on Discord? Hell yeah. Put it in chat for people that might want to know. Oh wait, I left something in the kitchen. Oh, how's your auto draft going? No idea. I literally have it on auto. I don't even have my phone. That's what I was about to grab. Click the pin at the top and click the link. Look at the pin at the top or exclamation point night shift in chat. You auto drafted? Yeah, I'm doing a sponsored stream, Stucco. I'm not sitting there doing a fantasy draft. You weed. 3 minutes left on the tendies. I was standing over them to let them know that I'm about to devour them. You guys ever do that? Just stand over your food directly to make sure they know what's about to happen to them? You guys ever do that? Just me? You through the 46-month resub, thank you. The fuck? No, I'm normal? Yeah, okay, Craig. Grow up. Grow up, dude. Grow up. Yeah, that's why I'm banned from the pet store is a crazy fucking comment. What the fuck? Yo, wait. I'm fucking timing y'all on fucking principle, bro. You know, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you a warning too. I don't know what. No politics, please. Thank you. Don't worry, chat. I handled it. That is fucking crazy, dude. Oh, man. He now has to agree to not get political in chat again to be able to type. Alright, guys. Okay, the tendies should be ready. Man, my stomach's literally growling. It knows. You too, thanks for your 46. Okay, hold on. The match starts here in 15 unless they move it up. But should be 15. Sorry. Oh, they did move it up. Chat, it starts in 4 minutes. W. Bro, Boomer, I tried. I still personally fucked over Tucker, and that's a dub, Boomer. All right, we got tendies, we got sriracha, and we got Japanese mayo. Let's go. I am literally so back. I am locked and loaded for getting info versus boss. This is perfect. I don't know, my running back situation feels just like last year, I'm gonna be honest, Boomer. I'm just gonna have to be active on the waivers.
Welcome back. We are here at the night shift Intel or Asus X Intel Invitational, and it's going to be the grand finals that is about to take place in front of your very eyes. I'm joined by James Bardoff and Dust Murray. And
Running backs in a 12-man league are always fucked if you're not like first. If you're not first through 3.
What are the chances that Boss can win this? Because getting info
Very
definitely
likely.
higher up on the rankings.
55-45.
So what is
55-45.
there in terms of win conditions for Boss?
Yeah, I mean, I think kind of just to hit the headline here, you got two teams battling for $10,000 winner takes all, and it's a battle between what I would say are the two best teams that are not sponsored in North America. You know, obviously we had Complexity depart CS2 entirely. You know, you got teams out there like
Spockman, I don't usually do it now.
and Energy who have been, you know, kind of out there at times, actually making it to, you know, international land competition here and there. You know, Blue Jays is kind of a smaller org that also has a team that's involved in the scene. But these two teams, Boston Getting Info, are like right behind them. You know, they are the two teams that feature some players that are considered prospects in our scene. You know, on the Getting Info side, you got a guy like Dia, who has been one of the better mechanical players kind of competing in NA, that hasn't been on a sponsored team for quite some time. You know, you got a guy like Fruit Cup, you know, on the boss side of things, who's been considered kind of a prospect in the NA scene in the rifling department. And, you know, I feel like
no Gamba yet,
Info
JK.
comes in with the edge, Dan, because they're the team that's actually proven that they can beat some of those sponsor teams. Like, if you look at some recent online competition, they've beaten an Energy. They've beaten a Wild Card multiple times. So, like,
they lost
they've
to a
shown that they
Mythic.
can go toe-to-toe with some of these more supported teams in the scene, in a situation where things are kind of dire in NA right now when it comes to having support. That's why tournaments like this are so important to have.
Spock, I haven't been doing any lately,
Kind
to
of
be
help
honest.
fuel these teams forward. So yeah, I think these are two teams that have traded wins against each other recently as well. So they're kind of like 1-1 in recent times. So now for $10,000 on the line, this is a big match. This will be their first best of 5 as well for these two teams, really, as they mostly play BO3s.
Yeah, best of 5 is a different beast, James. It's become the standard in finals, really, of any tournament of note in Counter-Strike. That's why our tournament has it too. So, you know, what do you expect to see in this best of 5?
I think it's good for this level of team who, as Dust mentioned, haven't been sponsored of late, to kind of have to stretch, because often
I don't know,
feel
Spock.
like
I guess HL TV is what I use the most.
Playing that tier 1 CS, you might not have the strongest map pool. So I think this
Go
will
to
be
Tacoma,
a really,
that's
really good
crazy.
test where you can veto your weaknesses, you know, in a best of 3 fairly easily, but you can't quite do that in a best of 5. So I think this will be a good test for both squads in terms of how deep they can go. On a personal level, I was quite impressed with what I saw from Getting Info in terms of how deep they could go in around their decision making in mid to late round. I think Boss, I will measure by the test of this match, because this will clearly be their toughest opponent. And we'll see if they can mirror that when they are put to the test in the late rounds as well.
Swizzle making the same joke that 50 people have. Well done.
From what I saw so far, I quite liked the Getting Info side of things.
I guess that means I also am, because I'm
you know,
sponsored
we've got the
to
up and
co-stream this,
comers,
which
but
is
the
pretty
people who've
sick.
been there for a long time are
Not
still
bad.
delivering, such as Marky. He did stand out to me.
Like the maps actually are a Mirage Overpass, let's do Ancient Train
today, and maybe
on HL
personally I'm
TV.
needing
We got Mirage
a little more
first, Boss
Getting Info.
pick.
But again, I saw them in a best of 3, best of 5. Perhaps we'll see some weaknesses that we have not yet discovered in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny you mentioned Marky, because I mean, this is a guy that a lot of people would know. I mean, he played for Nouns.
All right, here you guys go. Here you guys go. You get in there. Scared channel points don't make
on teams like
channel points.
Chaos.
Let's go, boys.
Swole Patrol
Get in there.
back in the day. Was a solid performer who kind of came from the
How else
Mexican
are you gonna
scene
get me to
and
sign your
eventually
profile in
started
6 to
embedding
9
himself in some of the
business
North
months? Twitch chat,
Like,
Sorry,
you know,
YouTube
more
chat.
English-speaking
YouTube hates you and doesn't want to
squads,
give you any
and,
more
he's
features.
played
Don't be mad at
in
me.
some big lands over the years, and I feel like towards the end of his time with Nouns, kind of last year, he was sort of struggling, but he has kind of revitalized himself and looked really strong on this Getting Info team these last few months. And then, you know, guys like Dia, Shane, and Snav have played each other for a long time. You know, they're the old Timberman crew who have been kind of competing in like the ECL / you know, NA Premier kind of level for quite some time. And the weird thing for me with Getting Info though is like Slump was like a guy when he was playing with this team called Fluffy Aimers that I heard his name touted as like an NA opping prospect, right? And obviously now he's not opping because Dia's on the team. So that is a big adjustment for this squad, and I'm curious to see how that's going to play out against, you know, Slight, you know, who has been opping for quite a long time. right? I do rate Dia a little bit higher, obviously, but it'll be interesting to see that dynamic and how it plays out.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty interesting to see the player performances over the weekend so far. Really stoked to see what they're bringing into the Championship Sunday.
What do I got? Well, I will be cheering for my
the standout maps.
Most positive face-it pug teammate, Gavin, aka Fruit Cup X.
If we're boss,
on
we're
boss.
looking to take this win here.
Well, I mean, Getting Info has kind of a permaban of Inferno, and Boss permabans Nuke, and you only get one ban in a best of 5 situation. And then at that point, it just kind of comes to like, what do you want to prioritize with your picks to try to put your best foot forward early in the series to get some wins on the board? Because
I believe he's Southern
in a BO5 situation, it's very hard to come back from like a 2-0 deficit, for example, and try to run it all the way back and reverse sweep the series.
Absolutely just destroys some chicken tenders.
Coming in as the pick from Boss, that's not shocking at all. I think that is their strongest map, statistically speaking, when they are allowed to play it. It's been one of their go-tos. So that's going to be good for them. I think they also have enjoyed playing some Train in the past. Meanwhile, on the other side, Getting Info have shown a lot of strength on Ancient. That's been kind of one of the maps that I feel like they've been, doing really well on. They actually decide to pick it second in this situation. They go for Overpass first, which is interesting because that's obviously the new map on the block, right? And neither one of these teams have put in a lot of reps on Overpass so far.
I mean, you destroy all food though, dude.
It's kind of hard to know exactly where they stand.
Name yourself food right now and see what happens.
So
it's a best of 5, yeah.
Picking it first as like their first stab at a map pick, that's intriguing to me because clearly that indicates that they must have put in a lot of prep and feel very comfortable.
Yeah, Overpass making a return, James. It's a classic map. Just off of feel, like how are you feeling in terms of this map? Like which way it should go? Obviously, Getting Info, selected it, but Boss obviously had some solid performances yesterday. The AWPing was on point. I feel like that's always important on Overpass, but it's also a very technical map from a utility perspective.
Yeah, it's long been my favorite map, Overpass. I think it's new to the map pool, but it's like a second-hand map. It's not brand new. There are some changes here and there. I think in part it's lineups for certain things, but it's more or less the same map that it was. So I'm sure there'll be a certain level of familiarity. But I think Overpass is a hard map, and I feel like the teams who don't like it so much don't like it because it's hard and they're not good at the map. For me, it's like extremely mentally stimulating, and
how fast did those tendies last? They're gone.
Players who know
the Sriracha Mayo was a
very
man.
well, who have a good
fantastic call from me.
Where people are on the map, and that can be a very powerful tool.
Oh, good, you look great, Kurt.
If they're able to do that in this pick of Overpass, I think it's.
What do the channel points say right now for map 1?
Definitely deserves its place in the map pool. I'm happy to see it.
Guys, 61% of the points are on Boss, and Getting Info is dramatically ranked higher. That is all I'm going to say.
Mirage Dust 2 will be very
so
good.
If you guys are,
the kind of,
I know I just messed with the odds for some of you guys, but
fantastic. And about Dia, I think
guys,
we saw some
fl0m, shut up. Sorry, Tyler.
Some big punishes in very difficult, like kind of battle sniper scenarios yesterday, and I think those are going to be really important today against a team as strong as Getting Info. So I think we're in for a banger.
Yes, here we go. This is
I don't know,
fl0m between Getting Info and Boss for our North American Grand Final. Best of 5. And this is Night Shift, the CS Invitational presented by Asus and Intel. And
to be fair, though, I don't think it's like definitively Getting Info is like the favorite. I think it's 55-45 in favor of Getting Info.
Again,
that's how I'd put it.
Boss, statistically speaking, very strong on this map, 6-1 with this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
mostly smaller
the
teams
finals.
Against, to be fair, meanwhile, on the other side, Getting
best
Info,
of 5. Boss
versus
versus Getting Info for
record
Project
on
Night
this
Shift.
map,
$10,000 winner take all.
One of which was to your boy Mythic fl0m. Shout out to him. So
hey,
I'm sure he'll be, touting that one, bragging about it on his co-stream.
I've never subbed for Mythic. I feel like that should happen at some point. We'll see what he thinks about that. All right.
I'm lagging out, Bardov.
Boss on the T side will have some util on Benleet and Slight. I want to say Fruit Cup's got a P250. Right then, streaming into the A-bomb site we go. fl0m trying to do his best, overwhelmed by the numbers.
Let me turn this up a little bit.
Go through the smoke. Bomb
there we go. Better chat.
Fruit Cup has been dropped 3-on-2. Benleet and B Wills remain. Does he
going straight through
on this side as well? Maybe waiting for a timing as his teammates are trying to swing from CT. It's not going to work out for him. In he goes, but B-Wall's with the 180, and he will spin, but not to win.
The 180 one
comes in
tap
from
was
the back.
crazy.
Just couldn't get enough cover as that reload came through. Down to the last man. Of course, it is Marquis, the marquee player on the server, if you will, to win the pistol for getting info.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken too, getting info have had mixed results on Mirage, but
ending prediction, not letting the odds get more messed up.
See the individuals.
Oh no, guys! I messed up the odds. What a shame.
Also, you get the opportunity.
But also, I got 2 million channel points on the line now, man. Now we're talking channel points.
So many
Swizzled extra 33-month timer. None of that 450k, 500k on there. Now we got 2 million there, dude. That's what I like to see.
Double window.
We're trying to get some channel point millionaires in the chat, dude.
And Dia's going to be up in the ladder room.
No Gamma talk. Sorry, Major Pain. Sorry, sir.
Creeping, James.
3-man on road, as you would say. In London.
Classic cat split here. No.
They're
Actually, they're making it look like a cat split, but it's con split. Holy shit. Shut up, Lasky.
How do you identify where these CTs
Lasky,
are
who's
playing?
winning?
I love the occasional picks from Dia. Will he spot the second player, though? Oh!
Did he not hear the other guy?
He did hear one shot from the Galil, but maybe he didn't identify.
I don't think he pieced it together, yeah.
It's a 4-on-3 for Boss, who continues scurrying around in ladder. We've got 2 players stuck on his B bomb site for getting info, which leaves Slump on island. He spots the bomb on shore, and he will find himself in a lot
Blocking
of
that radar, you tendy-filled ass. All right, bro, my bad.
Yeah, looking kind of sketchy. That is to be sure.
I said 55-45 in favor of getting info personally, but yeah.
Not really all that much they can do at this point. So
10k winner take all, though. Not bad for the day. Not bad for 2 best of 3s.
This really is a rude awakening. It's like cold shower in the morning.
I mean, is that a rude awakening if you choose it?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, to be honest. I was like,
or are you turning the shower on and disassociating and walking in and be like, who did this? That's weird.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, hang on, this is actually something that you're doing for.
My monitor just leaned to the right heavily, bruh.
But it kind of benefits you. This doesn't really benefit getting info. You're right.
I guess
man, y'all been ruthless today, man. I swear to God. Y'all been ruthless today, man.
Yourself. You might not enjoy it, but it's necessary.
Yep.
Open to interpretation, Dan. More shower
Seems
thoughts
that way.
from Dan during the break. So you hear the Galil there were 1 or 2 shots from the Galil there, but he turned away. So I don't know if he thought that was on short or somewhere below.
Yeah, he just didn't recognize it.
I think if he knew it was around the corner, I don't think he tries to run away there, because it does feel like an eternity when you're trying to crawl through a small space.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Well, we're going to get the push into mid.
Thank you, Kraltic, you beautiful human.
Find there's nothing there. And in fact, Ben Lee, if he read that, if he heard all the steps, his teammates should have just run into A.
How long do they hold this setup for in mid? Because you can see they're
snapping turtle under balance.
Kind of anti-flash and covering low area as well. As I say that, they will start to move in towards the A bomb site. So we're going to have 4 CTs here if they. I
don't like winning the pistol and getting reset. It's an NA classic, to be honest.
Shane holding a HE, Darty looking for targets. Slump has been dropped, and they're going
Oh,
down
well
one
played.
by one. It's going to be very difficult to go for a retake here. I think a Scout, a Desert Eagle, and an MP9.
Pretty much locked out here.
In this scenario, this is awkward.
You save.
For getting info.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Didn't I beat getting info? I
wasn't
did.
sure if Boss had info on the timing.
But
usually you have the mid players.
What up, Dave?
Obviously, if there is a mid
How many times are we going to mention this today?
CTs are. And I wasn't sure if that info was caught or not, but I was worried for them for a second because Boss kind of missed that initial timing where they could have just walked into a free side.
Why does he have a slipper atop his cranium? Somebody gave me 5 gifted. I'm a simple man.
Timings and spacing and so on luck. And getting info just have to kind of save what they have again.
Yeah, this is not the start they may have been looking for on this CT side. I mean, I suppose they could pray that all the T's left way too early. There was a.
How you doing, Mr. Quebec? How you doing?
That was their intention, though. I think they were just trying to fish for whatever they could find when they weren't
Thanks for
holding
the answer,
much
Shoeman, no
of
problem.
anything. But yeah, this is
Are both these
this is
full-time
rough. And I think
players?
when you start
Nah,
like this
both-
as well,
well,
it just puts you so much further away.
I'd say they play probably as much as they can to be in there, and I think getting info currently would be in the major invite list, which would make it worth it.
Like this,
And at that point, I would say like they've made enough to be full time for the year. But these two teams specifically are not like on salary. No.
So we'll see what the money looks like following the conclusion of this round. It is a dangerous round for Boss.
Oh yeah, Lassie,
More
you like
Desert
it?
Eagles and a 5-7 for Marquee. So let's see if getting in.
The helm off. You 1D fucking Smitty. Let the bro lurk, man. Let the bro lurk.
As that connect to smoke, you know, if you see that as a CT,
Here we go. This is the cat split we were all waiting for right here. The classic anti-eco cat split.
To the B site. So some pretty, you know, basic executes coming out from Boss here. These little set pieces, but Marky is causing a problem. That 5-7 is going to reposition. Players still need to come out of the apartments here. So Ben Lee looking to deal with.
They actually should just try to get out of this, but oh, it's working. Never mind. They're
difficult getting some of these kills, but
they're
they are
chipping
still
away at it
throwing
just fine.
bosses away. And it looks like they are good here for the B site take.
What is this event? It's a pop-up 10K winner-take-all tournament.
It's been navigated.
They run deadlock tournaments, and I believe it's like a DDK project, and it's sponsored by Asus and Intel.
1v3. Hold on a second.
And they're also sponsoring me to watch it, which is pretty sick. Nobody told them about me and me watching Tier 2 NACS already.
See what the money looks like. See that extra
So shout
money
out them for
coming in at
sponsoring the
very
stream.
end of the round, but again, it is not awe-inspiring as far as getting info are concerned, but there was a noble effort we saw from them, especially with Marky swinging on that short position when his teammate
Ooh, that was a
exposed
close
in ladder
miss,
room.
actually.
Got a little something from it. I like to call that Deagle the honey badger. So indeed, no AWP for the CT side, and we're in round 5. This is a dire way to start your CT side on Mirage.
Yeah, truly. It's going to be a while until Dia can maybe get an AWP in his hands, and unless they maybe steal it from Slight this round. And that always sucks because it's such a difference maker in terms of the presence it provides on the map. Just the other team knowing you have it, it just changes how the other team has to clear angles, has to use utility, and what they have to respect on the map. So not there just yet. Getting info have to make do with the full M4s, and Boss are playing a pretty slow style. I mean, we're at 120, no serious map control gained at this point, and getting info are just waiting themselves. And for them, they have to do a good job of holding onto their utility because they don't obviously have. They didn't start out with all of it, so it's a good shout from Boss to have this drawn out round because again at this point no util left.
Holy, Ben's just walking through is crazy.
Discography as far as the
what?
Is concerned.
Holy
for
shit!
He's got some good info. For
he
the
saw
squad
2
now.
though. He saw 2, and then Gavin gets another. This sets up, but there's still 2 on B.
Trying to find the B players, and you can see that reposition from Shane.
That was a really nice move to draw them off of B. Oh, it does.
Eliminated on that B.
I was just about to say, but they didn't actually give him time to leave yet, though.
Yeah, that Lankov Orb is.
We do, Memecraft. We do.
Such a.
I drafted him. Wait, are you in that league with us, Memecraft?
Sniper on your squad who can't really do what he's on the team to do. It's creeping through.
Yeah, hopefully Hampton does well for me because.
From Ben Leeds.
Oh, okay.
To continue, a man who is often talked about in the NA
secondary
region.
league gang. Hell yeah.
There's definitely some support for him online for this match.
Who's calling for Boss? Ben Lee.
So Boss are doing everything. I mean, the metrics for them are fantastic, not just in the score, but you know.
Not looking good. So, sorry, it is looking good. I was trying to say, nah, it's looking good, and then I realized it's something like not looking good.
Big open map like
so
Mirage, you just can't find the money.
I needed a running back bad, Nolan.
That's a catastrophe. That's a catastrophic. Excuse me.
It was just kind of cooked. 12-man league moment.
Had a quick moment there. I'm just going to drop another code for.
It's just fucked either way.
You can click the pinned link in our chats if you want to enter the giveaways, and the next code is Pizza 365.
Pizza 365.
Hamburger, sushi, pizza. This is like, what kind of cuisine is this? Is not
right,
British
before
food,
you
by the
give
way.
away the next code, I want a shot at guessing it. All right, I'm trying to see if I can figure this out.
Hamburger, sushi, pizza, man.
Pizza 365, guys, for the link for the giveaway. But also, yeah, like, honestly, at pick 5, you're just kind of a 12-man league. You're just delegated to waiver wire for running backs and trying to snipe who's going to be good.
Code Glizzy9001 for extra entries.
What?
That might be. He might have made that up.
Dust?
I'm trying to think of.
Someone post a link. It's
an
pinned or
awful
exclamation night
contribution
shift.
to this
but it's on the pin.
terrible banquet you've made.
That's
I feel like hot dogs.
like a
Dust one is fake.
Turkey
Just
Twizzler
because he's not
234.
Yeah. Chicken wings.
Might as well
5,000.
might just put dog food there. Dog food 9.59.
Kibble 388.
Damn.
Oh dear.
I feel bad for the viewers now.
What about cake? Cake. Well, cake is a lie. Never mind. We can't use that. Sorry.
Yep. Well, I guess, you know, you can trust me, guys. If I
Yeah, Briz, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Honestly, the running back stuff is tough because I just feel like everybody gets injured anyway.
Because I feel like you guys have kind of
you basically get a few good running backs, then you're just stuck.
I think Dan obviously.
You just gotta make moves. And thanks for the 65. Thank you.
James and I are attempting to put one in there, and you know, I was right about.
I was
pizza,
5. I got
come to fruition. So
I got Hampton, which I was excited about.
For 23.
We'll see.
I think that's too detailed, James. I think you got to keep it simple.
We'll see.
I mean, production has said they could add some. I think.
Ice lolly 5.
No.
47.
Popsicle 38.
Meat popsicle.
Meatball.
The AWP is out. Boys, the AWP is out. Dia finally has an AWP. It's only taken until round
All right,
7
Slight,
to
respect the game. We
receive
got a
that
top mid
ball.
insta and a window
Watch him
insta.
get
Respecting the
domed now
game.
by one of these AKs. Have a look at this.
Look at this
play.
timing because of it. Look at this
Very
timing.
lightning fast into that
He didn't
short
hear him.
position. Snap has been
Oh,
dropped.
he got past
They've taken
Dia
so
as
much
well.
control. Can see Dia looking towards short there, but does he have any idea, no pun intended, that they've already got a player in ladder room?
Yeah, Nolan. I mean, I got Lamar, Jets, and Hampton, so like we'll see.
Taking matters into his own hands. Dia looking towards ramp, dropping Slight. I'm not sure if he's seen.
I made my money on the waivers last season. I'll be doing so again this season. You know.
3 versus 2. Dia will create some space for himself as Beals catches Shane on the rotation, and then there were 2. But where do they go?
I mean, they could go to B now. They know they killed one of the B rotators. And I think they know where Dia is.
Yeah, they should know where he is.
Marky earlier towards T ramp, so they know it is safe to go B. So this is going to be a tough one for Dia. And that shot is only going to further confirm his current positioning, making Boss feel so comfortable to take this forward space towards the kitchen. Brew Cup is going to plant real close here. Oh, he's going to go replant. Oh,
There's 2
Dia.
players alive.
Oh, that was close. That was real close. Imagine if Dia kills him. I feel like he's going to win.
That position is just really hard to deal with, to be honest.
Maybe. Well, it's
Bevo's making moves though, man.
Yeah, it's more.
So I got some lore yesterday, but Bevo's
with that
basically
brief
is back
moment with the
after
sniper
surgery, which
rifle.
is pretty crazy.
But I mean, I'm not saying that all their problems are.
I was
because of
wondering
that,
yesterday.
but
I don't know if I got an
definitely does
answer and I
not
missed
happen
it, but I
Mirage.
was wondering if you always plan on coming back to
Especially when you've
CS
got
or
talent on the
what.
squad, they'll somehow find one for round 8 as well. Now they are very lacking utility at this point. There's so much time on the clock. Surely they've got to make an aggressive play. We've got 4 CT players just roaming around like marauders, looking for the smoke.
Native, thanks for the
But they're all
16-month
isolated
primer.
from the bomb site, hilariously.
But yeah,
No
that
one's
was
in
an auto
CT
draft
either, so
boomer for
they've
Warren,
tried to
which was kind of annoying, but
find a way into
I didn't know how
this,
to pick, and I was too
into this
focused on
game,
this
if you will,
from.
with aggressive plays, but he just did them in all the wrong places, and Boss have seized the A bomb site with little response. This is brutal for getting info. Getting wrecked at the moment.
Yeah, and I
Dude,
wouldn't
boss
be
are
surprised
looking
if we see
great right
Timeout
now,
coming
man.
in,
These entries are
to
coming
allow
out so
Santos
fucking
to
fast. It doesn't
get
feel
some
like
words
Dia
into
gets to
the
be
team
in the
because
rounds.
it feels like they are really, like you said, just getting kind of wrecked. Like they're not getting many opportunities to really play the round at this point. And I know that in the previous day
I'm not
of
sure why he
matches
had
getting
surgery,
info,
but
when Santos took the timeout, he did mention that early towards the game, the team had there was some tilt going on. They had to kind of reset that a little bit. So
Sav 0-7, Shane 1-7 is crazy work right now.
Of a best of 5. So
why'd you tell us?
the end of the
Whoa,
world.
whoa, Brick. Whoa, hey.
I like the urgency
Oh,
from
no.
Boss to try and find that.
The double-edged sword of me trying to get people more so in the channel point
unfortunate
predictions.
for getting info. They understand the mission. All right, we are on the edge of everything. Of not getting many, if any, rounds more than 1 in this half of our economy, so on and so forth. So they try to make that aggressive place, throw everything just in the wrong place.
Yeah, no, Gavin's hitting right now, dude. I can call him Gavin. We're tight like
They lose
that.
all position on the A bomb site, all smoked off, no one anywhere.
But B-Wells has had some crazy moves all up in mid.
That's got to be.
I still can't believe Ben Leak got that entry on jungle too on their first gun.
Yeah, maybe the right play, but definitely at the wrong time. Now they need Dia to pick the right door. He's got a good spawn for A, but he needs to get an early 5-on-4. That's partly hoping that he's given the opportunity by Boss also.
All right, well, got a setup here close to Ramp. Snav has the backup of Slump as well. And Dia's actually AWPing.
I mean, Kurt, if anything, dude,
position,
I am him, dude. You know, they're hanging out with me. You know what I'm saying?
Looking for what could be a lurk, but there is nobody there because Boss, they've really switched it up. They have one player sort of keeping the attention towards that A ramp, and in the meantime, they're going for a B pop.
He is currently being defended by a Desert Eagle and not much else. Marquis racing over though, as Shane will try to run distraction. If he can stay alive, then maybe
Molly's bad.
Be an option for more players to rotate in. There's another one from Shane. He is doing great work. Alice, he's still alive. Suddenly we've got 2 more CTs here, even with Marquis and Snav getting dropped.
The pullback from Ben though.
Here, and they are ready to do what they can. Well, now it's Dia, and the question becomes, do you want to lose that AWP? So.
And James time again. 8-1 for Boss right now is not what I was expecting.
Will continue. Fruit Cup's got 12k. There's no reason not
Anthony?
to go for the chase.
Yeah, it's not looking good, is it, for getting info right now? I mean, obviously they didn't come into this round for everything, but just struggling to really get anything going.
Dan, has he got time to defuse this bomb? Dan?
No.
Run!
Wait.
Run,
oh my god.
Oh my.
I think he got it. He should have it.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Didn't even get the second beat, dude. Well done.
That's just criminal.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Onto the short
Way to just chase him, dude.
I might have a window here.
Oh my goodness.
NACS, bro. Fucking NACS. Well, Dia counts, right?
He made that decision so quick.
What does this do to Mythic stock?
That was really cool.
Dude, why? Why are you worried about Mythic stock?
The night shifts.
Are you gonna mention how we beat getting info for the 50th time, chat? I don't even.
Oh my god.
Awesome. And that's such a critical round. Like, you can't understate how important that is. Necessary. And I think that's a good boost for the squad as well. At least you would hope it would be if they.
I don't know, dude. If this is actually following normal scripts, you win around like that and immediately lose the very next round, and it doesn't matter.
Something into this one. Snav's still looking for his first frag.
Normal Counter-Strike round. That's what happens.
That's quite rough. I mean, it can in part depend on where people are going, but
Loretta, can you delete the PC command or just change it to non-sponsored one and then just say
defensively? You can see Snav's playing from CT.
What it currently is. I won't mention what it currently is though, because
better positions now if those smokes
who's sponsoring this for night shift.
In that jungle area more than once, Bentley trying to find a target, but not really finding much of anything just yet.
Oh, nice.
Nice response there. Calm from Shane. Stuck by the firebox, but only for so long.
Holy.
I mean,
tactical nuke.
Epic ninja in the previous round, but I mean, his team loses this one. That's gonna be horrible. Economy is gonna be so rough. Looking to get in there, Snav pushing in from Ticket.
Wait, they didn't hear him.
Something.
They didn't hear him. They missed this. They missed this.
I don't know that they have any idea that he's actually here. He's creeping a pretty deep here. Snav might be able to find multiple players. He has so much information. Takes down Slight. 2 more to go in the
he
site
didn't see
itself,
Ben Leto either.
It's gonna get shut down. And once again, it's Dia alone. And I don't think an ninja's
happening. Just delete it for now, Lorraine.
I was wondering, like, is there a way where he just finds a place to just hide and wait for
Don't get ninja'd again.
Ninja again.
Oh my god, dude, that would have been so good.
It would have been incredible. But
2 ninjas in a row would be like, I don't know, has that ever happened before? I feel
like it's had to have happened at some point, but I don't know.
Maybe there was a small chance. Just cutting through the bomb defenses there. But again, it seems Boss back to winning ways once more. And I don't know if getting info have much of an answer for what remains of this half. Dia with 5 frags. Snav's on the scoreboard now, but no one's really standing out, doing much of anything on the CT side, unfortunately, for getting info. And for me, you know, I felt strength in what I saw from them yesterday, but it seems that Boss have something to say about that.
Well, we have this tech right now, so I'd love to hear your thoughts, Dust. What's going wrong for getting info right now?
Just not enough ninja diffusers, Dan.
Ben Lead again, dude?
Fast enough.
True.
What's been going on with Ben Lead's
here's
shit?
the thing,
Anybody
like,
know?
We knew that Boss had more fluency on Mirage than getting info did, you know, coming into this just based on recent results. And both teams are embedding, you know, roster changes that just occurred like in the last month or so, including new IGLs for both teams. So I think that comes into play. And I think for Boss, you can just see that, you know, on a map like Mirage, that the meta really has
How's
been
my draft?
for a
Besides
while now,
Warren,
more focused on
as a running
like
back,
fast 4-1
not bad.
splits, you know, set pieces with varied utility.
Just got to get active on
and
waivers
just,
here.
You know, how good are you with your trading efficiency and spacing into sites and, you know, holding off the retakes. And Boss are just crisp. Like, you know, their executes look good. It was sad. Well, the Ninja Diffuse that they lost.
Hampton,
they
Jets,
threw a
and
really
Lamar,
good
though,
A-fake
isn't
into the
too bad as
execute
long as Hampton's
that
solid.
On paper looked fantastic, and then they just coughed up the Ninja Diffuse in a very weird way. But they played the round very effectively up until that point. And so, yeah, I think it just comes down to you can clearly tell that Boss have a game plan. They're well drilled in how they want to approach these executes.
Thanks, Lorraine. Appreciate it.
They're also
a little
just
dart check
massively
action.
out-fragging the opposition. It just seems like getting info, has struggled to find ways to
What did you
disrupt
play yourself?
Boss,
Hockey.
You know, disrupt their
I mean,
control or
like,
you know,
yeah,
get aggressive
hockey.
on
I
a
mean, I
forward
played
position
hockey. I
and
played
try
on
to,
two
you know,
teams,
slow
triple
down
A,
their
stuff like
execute,
that.
maybe get a pick and kind of
I played
force
baseball and other
Boss to,
things,
like,
but
reconsider what they're
eventually it
doing.
was all
And
I had
also their
time for
retakes
was
just haven't been
hockey,
there,
especially when I was on
and
two
that
teams.
is what it really boils down to.
Well, we'll have to see if there's anything left in the tank on this half for them as we kind of still match medic our way out of the issues here.
Does the structure look safe? Does it meet regulations?
Plan on going to some Golden Knights games this year? I'd love
The
to.
scaffolding.
Can send you my Leafs Marner jersey if you want. No, I'm
Everyone in
good.
the chat is a building surveyor.
No, I have 2 jerseys, and it's gonna stay that way for a long time. I think.
Please let me know.
I have a Carlson. I got a Wild Bill
Follow Dano,
jersey,
actually.
and I have
Send him DMs.
our previous manager Matt made me
Yes.
a custom jersey with my name and number on it.
Fruit Cup will be the grenade man.
So
Utah left for him in spawn. We've got a 3-man push from getting info, trying to take the fight to their opponent once more. Snav boosted up. Now, how many players can Bentley identify in this position? Maybe expecting something aggressive. His team are in a great position.
those are my
to
2. I'll
punish,
keep
but
it that way,
I
probably.
don't think he even sees that second man on the kill feed there, but there's got to be support for that push. And into B they go, unchallenged on the B bomb site.
And they're just taking a
Opening
stroll
the
in
right
here, and
doors.
Snav. Snav is 1 in 10.
It's almost like a build order loss there for getting info, holding mid, whilst Boss are in a spot to shove into the B site. It's so hard to retake this as well.
So
Especially given that there's a lot of
I
with
follow
that
my Knights
opener,
pretty
Might be
closely.
a chance here now.
Outside of
as
them, it's really hard.
the effort is going to be made. I'm trying to see. Okay, there is a couple kits here, Marky and Dia with kits here. And Dia
They're
with
just
another
giving them
pick
these
off,
fights,
making
though.
just 2 players left on the side. Now we just make it 1 Darty
Whoa.
alone, trying to find his way through the smoke here into a kill. But
Yeah, okay.
getting info.
Well, good
with a
retake from getting
fantastic
info.
retake there. The fact that 4 players survive is pretty incredible.
Yeah, I guess the having high numbers for the retake since no one was on the bomb site when it was taken. has its
AAA, and I played.
Again,
Yeah, pretty much there until high school.
Like the rounds here and there, they're like, all right, let's make this play. But every time the bulk of
Too risky to play right now with the teleport exploit. I don't know. I've seen the teleport exploit, but
you know,
I haven't been
of
playing
course, the
Premier.
score on paper, like 8-2 before they secure it, looks really bad. But these
Yeah,
if
Night
they
Shift
can
does
win this
deadlock too
last
as well.
round and a
Yeah.
pistol. Suddenly the score is a lot closer
What's
than
up, Unknown?
you might think.
All right, we got top mid, we got
there's definitely
window.
promise in every critical round when they can find, but is there one more in the bag for them in this half?
Well,
Yeah,
we
Sim,
go.
you might be able
Another
to see it in your
mid-
noties, maybe.
Or rather,
They gifted
just-
you a
I mean,
membership
that's
on
not even a
YouTube.
mid, like too heavy of a mid default. They're pretty spread actually. Taking map control is Boss. We've got Palace,
No, I
T
didn't rank.
Ramp, Underpass, and a couple players mid as well. So they could turn this into a split into the A side. We'll see what they can find though.
That's pretty. No, it is cool that they're doing like small deadlock stuff already.
There's a late window smoke that's going to allow them to scale into mid. At least that's what it suggests. And that connector smoke, this is kind of what I'm talking about in terms of the util that can push and pull the CTs. Because again, you read that.
Chile, I just bounced around Reddit. It'll show you.
Play
okay, B-Wills. All right.
Marky up on the crates, and
bro, just
the second player.
You just kill both B players, dude. Maybe you guys cancel this, guys.
Into the A site, forcing
maybe
you
just cancel that.
Players are going to get killed. Well, 3 kills are going to go the way of getting info here. Ben Leeds has to come out on top here, and Dia. Oh my goodness, that's savage there. What a shot at range, and that's going to finish off the half. 9-3 in favor of Boss.
Right there in a nutshell, baby.
What a performance from them.
Yeah, there was so much going on there. Getting info. I saw Slump in Sandwich, and you know he was in a position where he had
B
to
players
fight
dead.
His way out of it. Otherwise, with them pushing ramp and connector,
just
it was
kill
only a
them
matter of
forehead.
time, but Boss were able to overwhelm once again, as they did in many a round in that half. So they will lead by 6 as the sides change, and this offers them so much opportunity if they can find a pistol win here in a CT pistol. It would put getting info. There'd be a canyon between the 2 squads. But again, with 3 rounds on the board, there is still opportunity.
I don't even think they could have gone B there, but like at least a pause to make.
But hey, maybe the worst is over.
Getting info, maybe think about it.
I can't imagine this side gets any harder.
Let's go having big balls. Well, sometimes I think we need to have some smarter balls. How could you kill the A guys if you go B? True.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Got to make sure you know all the lineups. It's all ready to go. Boosting into the window, perhaps here.
First time chatter. What are we doing, man?
Site. Nobody in the window room for the CTs. People's going to have the cross potentially. He's been able to spot a couple players now.
Is that why you lost?
Are certainly ringing onto the A site. But are the players Fruit Cup? Is Fruit Cup going to be able to hold on the site by himself?
What's going on?
Will open up that position.
Smash thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
The last man. He's got a lot of frags though.
Hey, bro, he can't see your messages right now.
For the ace, running out of bullets in that magazine though. Able to fall back and reload, but can he isolate these fights? Trying to pre-fire the headshots.
Nah.
Too many man on road. Getting info.
All right.
A must.
Let's see if getting info converts. They won the pistol round last time.
Well, they won the pistol the first half too. Let's not forget. So here's that lovely display from B-Wills, making it look possible. But we'll see if getting info can convert on this second round. It should be a little bit easier. You know, they're on the T side. You can control things a lot better. Get another tech pause coming on in as well.
Bentley is the king of disconnecting this weekend. Undisputed champion.
Yes. I didn't yet get any DMs about the building regulations or whether or not the scaffolding was to regulation.
We can spread the net wider and ask on Twitter if you wish.
No, it's okay. I can just take a photo and then put it into AI. And it will tell me. And it probably will be true.
YouTube chatter said, Mr. Lean said pooping right now.
I don't like to double check the answers or look at the citations either. I'm not about that, you know.
I haven't started that. All I want to do is make AI videos of people. Or
you want to make AI
scenarios.
videos of people?
Yeah. I think that would be fun.
Does anybody know what's been going on with Ben Lee?
Well, just, like creative stuff, like, just the stuff that comes into my mind. You know my mind, Dan. It's full of creativity.
You're going to enhance it with AI. Okay, I don't know
why
if I
not?
like this plan. Okay, well, we're back into it. And in fact, getting info, they know they're up against what could be potentially a force buy in this position. You know, some CT sides will just fully save here, but they've gone for the force buy, and they are kind of ready for this. Safe from the pop flash, Snav is able to dodge that early play.
You want to know how to play anti-flash in a round such as this? There is a great example. Very nice work from Snav. Not standing still either.
Shut up, fl0m. We're talking about AI vids.
Can't really stand still in.
All right, my bad, man.
As we all know.
Carry on. Grok, is this real?
Oh, they're selling lies on a.
So they're trying to sell like a little A hit
what part Slight
into
has
just
to
a B
play
upper
in this, 'cause
block?
when you've got a scout in
It's a little risky.
Round, if they can just do some
just like you
tagging,
can't. You do it. You just
allow
tell them
the
where you are, and then
to
you
follow
can't
up
use your own
afterwards, then
smoke
who knows,
though.
but
I shot.
no tagging required onto Slump.
You didn't know he dropped. Tough.
That might be the
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
that
that hold from Bentley,
Maybe
but
it'll be a
it
T-side
is what it
for
is.
both squads.
I just feel like that smoke, like he
How
can't.
much money do they want to throw?
He
at
just
this
tells
now?
them
They've lost
exactly where they are,
position.
and he
How
can't
much
hold
MP9
it.
Deagle? Like you can still.
Landor, thanks for 35 primer. Thank you. Oh, real voice there for a second.
It really makes sense to pursue this round further.
No, it doesn't. I mean, you're going to have a better chance likely to use these weapons in the following round. I like this though, trying to get that timing shot. Beautiful from Fruit Cup. A click timing setup, and he's off. He is off with that one. Some extra damage. We like that. And the question again is, for getting info, how many, I'm curious how many sort of anti-eco or anti kind of force buy protocols they may have. We saw it in this first phase of that round where we had, as you were describing, the anti-flash setups there to make sure that if there is aggression from the CTs, you're kind of safe against any of those util shenanigans.
It was in CS2 and it was the TF2 port of the maps.
Exactly what Boss were doing in that last round, and
what
now
just
they know
happened?
they've saved some weapons.
Another tech?
So
Damn.
you would expect to see a similar round. They could also flat out just exec something and kind of gamble it a little bit. I think that's fine too.
Tech pauses. Ben Leak continues his in, out, in.
Yeah, DDK and Bardoff, and then Dust
Not
has
sure what's going
been
on with
chiming
Discord.
in.
I know this was happening yesterday as well. Maybe he just likes a fresh connection.
He's got like 10 routers. He just switches between.
Maybe it's just like
rounds.
People would have that tick where they just want to press QQ.
Yeah.
And they just gun for no reason other than maybe their gun feels fresher, maybe they feel sharper or something. Maybe he just wants to do that, but with his whole connection to the server.
Yeah, it's like I need to get connected to that BNS. I need another
restart the game
IP.
for FPS.
Need to try a new IP. Oh yeah, again that's a second one from Free.
Gavin's best weapon.
Feeling it on those timings with the Deagle.
Yeah, it might just be.
But it's really been about Ben,
on the clock.
Ben Lead and Bevos.
So you see the grenade pin is lined up with the aerial there to smoke top connector.
Like
It's
those
amazing
celebrities
this map
who
is
only
10
wear
or 11
socks
years
once.
old, and people still can't smoke the window.
Who the fuck only wears socks
I'm not talking
once?
about these people, obviously.
What kind of psychopath
that was just bad timing,
shit is
but
that?
generally speaking.
I think it's actually quite a lot older than that even too. But
Oh yeah, generally, I mean like its introduction into CS:GO.
Right. Okay.
The new Mirage as opposed to the the classic Mirage. I remember
Yo,
when Europe
Mikey,
started
thanks for
playing
2 month
this
resub.
Mirage
Thank you.
and NA were still playing the old
What
Mirage.
celebrities
for a
doing
while.
that, Vank? I want names, dude.
Oh,
I know you're
yeah.
hanging out with all the celebrities.
Well,
now the rounds like this are interesting because when you're the team,
Fresh pair of socks every day would be so good.
Anti-force by territory, and you
I don't know. I don't even think I could do it, dude.
You
It's
need
just
to
a
make sure
waste.
you don't mess up your timing. They're all in mid at the moment. I smell trouble there.
It does. It is feeling
The waste, and then if I'm not wasting, like the amount of trips I'm making
you don't have
to
time clear
donate is
everything
crazy.
Effectively, you're going to run through this smoke into the site, and there are CTs on the other end of this one. Fruit Cup is in there. He's lurking. He is just waiting for the perfect
Go through,
timing.
go through.
And now the timing has come. Is it too late? He only is able to get one, and that's going to leave Slight.
Slight with
in
the
one
snapping.
versus
Nah, he's a
two,
little
which
far away.
seems
Oh, he's
quite
got a
doable here.
FAMAS.
He's gonna
FAMAS
have
or
plenty
5.7?
of
I
time.
use 5.7.
Okay, never mind.
That is crazy. I imagine the perception is all right. We're kind of
You don't.
the smoke's up on top con, which they threw.
God,
they're like, oh, the stack's gonna be on B, guys. We've got to go through our own smoke. With the time we have left, they're definitely stacking B. Literally,
Trying to think like if I had infinite money, what's like the one dumb thing I would like?
Like when is this smoke gonna go away?
Because that just sounds
I don't know
stupid.
if that smoke was replenished
Well,
by
that's,
CT
like,
or
what's
not,
something
but
that
it
I
was
like that is
originally
stupid?
put there by T, but I did feel like a lot of time passed. So either way, that's wild. I think
CS lens.
if you ran that scenario 20 times, I think they are losing that round a lot.
Yeah, that was sketchy. I mean, those rounds I think invariably do go wrong for
If you have socks every day kind of money, you aren't making donation trips yourself. You got a donation guy.
Get some more text. I think they just want to hear Dust weigh in more.
Gifting subs to fl0m. Yeah, Wandex can't wait till I run in that
Maybe
here
Fix your computer. I don't know, man.
in a bit, bud.
Just a thought.
Dude, if he wins
maybe
this
he
tournament,
could
can
try
fix
to
his
enter this
computer.
giveaway. Yeah, exactly. That could be the ticket. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, Boss came into this half with a massive
Jaren,
lead,
that's not what I
putting
said.
on a
I said
T-side
only wearing
clinic,
them once is stupid.
and, you know,
Shut
losing
up.
pistol, force buying, that not working out. They've kind of been behind economically a lot this half, so I feel like they haven't had a whole lot of chance to put their best foot forward yet with like a true full buy and op and slides hands, things of that nature. So I'm going to kind of hold off on being too critical about this half until then. But yeah, I mean, getting info, putting up a little bit of a fight.
I know what Ben Leak needs. He needs a processor.
And therefore a code.
Horseburger 1259 in the chat.
Dude, you gotta go to Kazakhstan. You'll find plenty of those.
Yeah, there is that in Kazakhstan, as we learned. Yes.
Dust, we went into the Starbucks in Kazakhstan, and Dust was like, "Damn, they have horse meat sandwiches in Starbucks." I'm like, oh wow, okay.
Very true.
I would have been interested to try that. I was jealous of that trip. That's a region
Maui Snake did try it at one restaurant we went to. I think he got I think he got like some kind of like horse short rib thing or something.
Horse short rib.
He said it was pretty good.
He explained to me what it was like, and that was good enough for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could.
Took him to
maybe.
I took him to a classic pie shop in London, and he had the jelly deal in jelly, and I just couldn't bring myself to try it. But I watched him try it and recorded him do it, but I couldn't do it. So he is the guy. Jellied eel.
Jellied eel. Okay, I've had baby eels before. Like,
yeah, but in jelly, I'm like, what is that? what is that jelly? Like, what is that?
I feel like it'd be similar to barbecue, wouldn't it? Sort of.
I don't know. It looks like. I don't know what it looks like. Anyway, 3-round lead for Boss. We've got the AKs
Crazy
out for
cow, I don't
getting
know.
info, who are on the comeback trail. Now Slight will be AWPing.
What's the weirdest thing? I don't know.
Was a rare bird.
I guess I'd probably try it maybe if I like saw it. Like the thought of it is not appealing, but if I saw it, it might be. Does that make sense?
With a big headshot, Slump will die to his teammate's Molotov, which makes it a 4-on-4 as all the T's come
You know what I'm saying? Like when I think about it, it doesn't seem appealing, but like if I saw it, it might get me past it. Just fine.
all right, setting it up. We get 3 players through CT for Boss on this retake, and the timing here is everything. Right now, getting info, not sure exactly where they're coming from.
Yeah, this is map 1, high tech.
For the peak here, and great double peek coming on through. B-Wills for that
Two,
one.
And
a second, he's
nice
been
from
on
B-Wills.
it so
Dude,
far
B-Wills
today on
is
Mirage.
absolutely
And now just
frying.
Snav and Marky looking to buy time, looking to find the kills as the CTs start to come
Like
in.
fajitas passing your table in Chili's.
Marky's
Exactly.
still at
Ooh,
firebox
he's off
position. There's
it.
not even a CT on the bomb just yet. This is looking hopeless now. B-Wills
Uh-oh,
just trying
boss.
to get some more kills, and he gets at least one more for his troubles, but getting info back on the top here.
Yeah,
Another
Forrest?
round.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Best
there
of
was
5.
no kit at the end that he had on him. They were on the side, but with those smokes,
I mean, Sim, to be fair, he might. You never know. But also, at least from my own personal experience, like from some of the games a lot, thing that helped my hands, forearms, wrists the most was just like stretching and then lifting.
They keep the wheels turning.
Physical exercise will do fucking
And
wonders.
I have just been informed that that's... What is it? Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. Horseburger 69 is a code.
Oh,
Nah.
let's go.
Guys, click the link if you guys want to enter the Asus Intel giveaway.
You can also
Horseburger
use
was a
code
65.
liverpate 37.
No,
for an option.
that's
I've
you're
been
fucking this
eating
up.
Chicken liver pate this morning, actually.
Was it
I gave my mum
Horseburger
chicken
65?
liver pate yesterday. She's at my place recuperating from a fall.
No, it was 65,
looking
chat.
after-
How was she
yeah,
doing?
chicken,
She
she
did
had
that.
chicken
Like the
liver
stream
pate.
gamers true, Heepo.
Not impressed with my
Now that we don't have the algorithm as much on our side, YouTube chatters liking the stream pushes us further. Good job.
I put on Minority
Blow her
Report
mind.
today. I put on Minority Report. You thought that would, but she left before it finished. So.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Dude, that's Tom Cruise just getting it done in Minority Report.
Yesterday was Castaway, and she said, I can't believe they spent money to make this a crap film.
I can't believe Wilson didn't win Best Supporting Actor for his performance in Castaway. It's actually unbelievable. All right, back to see you, chat.
Oh my good god. Okay. Okay, so a delayed mid take coming in from getting info there, and this actually might work out. It seems like they feel it, they sense it, the mid push, and they deal with it. Oh no. getting info
God
on
damn.
their back, James.
This is looking scary for Boss.
It's nice to just have the threat neutralized in a round such as this.
I know it's Nico,
because
but
I want
still
to
quick.
See, you know, I want to see it go deep. I want to see them go into the late rounds.
No, unknown. Don't be mad at him. I told him to look up the sock thing. Gotta get on working out. Yeah, man.
Light and
people don't realize how good resistance training is. And you don't have to be built like a brick shithouse, you know? It all just helps.
The game attack slight makes me think of Japanese companies with English names where it's just kind of weird from our perspective, like From Games. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You don't know what I mean, do you? You don't, you're lying.
Like
you know the daily
software.
stock use?
I always felt like that was the
yes,
word.
yes.
I'm like,
yes.
I get me socks every once in a while. It's really nice.
You are the software.
But usually I replenish socks after Butters has poked some holes in enough of mine that
missing.
I get frustrated.
Slight peak, slight left.
And he doesn't tear apart my socks. He likes to just poke holes in them.
You know, then it kind of makes more sense.
He likes to grab them and then kind of like basically leave like a little itty bitty hole in it and then leave it. But it's just enough to when I walk around I can feel it.
Where it's like one word, but it's like an incomplete idea, and you're just left.
So kind of once I have like too many of those going around,
same kind of thing.
I have to go get some new ones.
8-9ers, they are getting their comeback.
Slight DC now, yep.
They really are making it happen.
Yeah, it seems I think I said we had a game of Inferno yesterday, and before it started, I thought that, I mean, I was completely wrong on this occasion, very rare, but I think I said something along the lines of it'd be interesting to see if it was, if the map was decided on how many T rounds you won, and it seems that might be the case in this game of Mirage, where we have seen both teams struggling to get going on the CT side in different ways. You know, getting info, at least for me, was like, when are they going to get their man on the AWP? It was few and far between and late. Boss have had it early, but just have not been able to really get much of anything done, regardless. So I guess the story is about the T side and it's a nice big open map. NA players with AK-47s is always going to be.
All these sex, I don't know. The players keep disconnecting. Boss players were struggling with people targeting with DDoS, so hopefully it's not that again. But it's looking. Starting to think it might be that way, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it seems that way. We're back into another tech pause. So, yeah, Dust, you got any movie recommendations for James's mum?
He's not a fan of violence.
Okay.
I'll be honest, guys. I totally asked them directly.
So when she's at home, she watches a lot of westerns.
Ben's
Columbo.
game apparently is not getting DDoS. He just keeps fucking crashing.
Westerns like
probably.
She loves Columbo, but like old westerns, John Wayne
fix
movies.
Check NVIDIA drivers.
Good, the bad.
Oh, wait, clear.
I put on No Country for Old Men, and she was very bored.
I mean, in fairness, Mountain,
maybe
James.
a nice Quentin Tarantino film would work here.
What's wrong with Brokeback Mountain?
So Ben's game keeps crashing, and Slight is getting 10 loss.
That's violent, James. You just
and his internet, so he's not getting DDoS, but his internet is not doing well right now. Because he didn't have any issues yesterday, so I think he's trying to figure out what's going on.
Over the top violence, like there's.
There you go. So that's the update. The on-the-ground reporter.
Well, I mean, they're all shooting each other with their 6-shooters.
Yeah, but it's not like modern violence, if you will. You know, guy puts his hands up and falls over type stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried Rush Hour and she was like, yeah.
I suggested that Ben should clear his video drivers with DDU in between because I think somebody said, I don't know if they're playing on Face It or not, but somebody was saying that there was issues with the new driver, right?
Who's that guy who's a taxi driver and he's driving
with
him around?
anti-cheat, I think. Let me look.
Remember that one?
If it goes live, I'll switch back to the game. Let me see.
No.
I think Frequency said it. Let me see if I can find it.
The guy from Django. What's his name again?
Which one?
The main Django.
Oh.
I forgot the actor's name.
Oh.
But he's
so confused.
He's a taxi driver, and Tom. So Jamie Foxx is a taxi driver, and Tom Cruise is gets in his cab, and is a contract killer and makes him drive him around while he goes to do all these hits. Collateral, yeah. So she enjoyed that one.
Okay.
Even though that's,
I don't know if this is because the NVIDIA drivers or what,
the
but
psychological part of it with the taxi driver.
Okay.
Speaking of routers, very quickly, Slight is resetting his router. That's what we're waiting for. And okay, please resume.
that's the Windows update. Yeah, I'm gonna send this though and try to see if this helps. Hopefully, maybe this is.
I'm not sure yet.
So type
I'm gonna try to help and see if I
69 in chat. There was a scandal in the UK years ago where people were claiming, like, I don't know if it was beef or something, but it was actually horse meat. And then so it was really controversial, and then people started like randomly testing meat to see if it was what it was purported to be, and it in too many places it wasn't, and then some pubs started offering horse burger.
Can I guess the next code then? Can I guess the next code then?
Yeah, I was actually about to.
I'm gonna go. All right, macaroni and cheese. 136.
I like how you're dwelling on the last number.
Yeah, the number's key.
Yeah, it's the hardest part.
Maybe
what are we talking about, J-Run and Lonely?
Guess.
Yeah. Macaroni might be a little too long to spell it all the way out, but mac and cheese in a number, surely, right?
Yeah, and if again, like, also, if you guys are just joining us, you're like, what on earth are you talking about? Beside the movie talk, this is the Night Shift Invitational, and we are presented by Asus and Intel. And to celebrate the Intel Gamer Days, we're giving away an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor, a 285K.
Huge.
And you can enter through the link in the pinned chat comment on the main stream and gain extra entries by listening to the secret code words, which is what we're sort of discussing here currently. And you can also learn more about the Gamer Days by going to game.intel.com/gamerdays. And for the code, Dust, it was not macaroni and cheese 138. It is instead PBJ 528.
528. PBJ 528.
PBJ. So, but just also for the lore here, so that when some of you guys understand where these came from, one of the producers.
No, the pin is in chat. Look at the pin.
And asking them for a number. And none of these are my answers, so... My one is...
Are you talking about for the other entries?
The steak one of them?
Steak is one of them, but I'm not going to...
You don't have to do all... Maybe those are mandatory, maybe.
Now I'm back online. I'm locked back in now.
Who do you think
they made you one, James. Be quiet. They literally took yours and made it one, okay?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not my favorite food, is it? I've not even eaten it. I would have gone for like a pie. Pie is my favorite thing. Yeah, like a...
Yeah, but pie is so... like, it could be anything.
No.
Horse burger pie.
No, I'm talking like a classic
Bro,
working man's
right now.
pie shop in
Gets
London.
like back in the server immediately.
Ones that are like 80 plus years old. Yeah, it's just pie. You know, your menu is pie, mash, liquor, as in like a gravy, not your American type liquor, and that's it. I had to. I went to a pie shop this week.
I'm just saying, not a single viewer out there thought liquor was gravy in any sort of context until
liquor's like a green gravy. I mean, as gravy.
Literally, no one's heard of that. Literally,
it's not a green gravy because gravy's like meats.
What am I listening
to? It's just some green stuff. I don't.
If I saw green gravy, I wouldn't
eat it.
Potentially bad and probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I think it's like yeah.
Where Maui Snake had the jelly deal, we went there for the pie. And yeah, he wanted to try the classic British stuff, so he went for the jelly deal.
Okay.
Is that classic?
James 621 with farmer, thank you.
Yeah, pie mash jelly deal. That's what you find in a pie shop.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know jelly deal was a classic staple of British cuisine. I've got to say.
Dan, aren't you happy you left all this behind and came to America? Like, aren't you just loving that you don't have to worry about this anymore?
What am I listening
to,
man?
Gravy and meat pie. All right.
Just the whole FDA you have to worry about over there. Yeah. Just the entire FDA.
I had a I'm just eating food from Mexican food trucks.
There you go.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's the spirit.
Today I had a birria
nice
quesadilla.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would need a nap after that.
So last time I was in LA, the makeup artist we often use, you'll be familiar with Rosa, Dan. She took me on a taco tour. She took me in the hood. I literally went to a taco stand in the middle of Compton, and I was terrified. I was like, it was just three bros just walking across the road, with big baggy shorts and so on. I'm like, am I gonna get shot?
Compton's not even that bad, dude.
They were there for tacos, obviously, but I was uncomfortable. As a guy who grew up in inner London, I don't like being in areas I'm not supposed to be in, and that's the kind of feeling I got while I was there. So I was very uneasy. Tacos were good though.
Compton's chill. Compton's totally chill.
Yeah, they are. It is really good. It's well. Oh, hey. Well, okay,
wait, are we back?
Start talking about food finally. The match is back on. The match is back on. All right. So hopefully no more delays. I think Slight has his router issue sorted out. So. He probably just borrowed one from Ben Lee. So here we go.
Absolutely not.
8 to 9 for getting info. They've been on somewhat of a comeback streak. Pretty big presence here towards the A side already. In fact, this is not the usual tempo and timing, James, of the defaults here on the T side. They're just going to pop A.
Keep it simple, stupid, perhaps. Let's see what Shane's up to. Is he going for a window smoke? Yes. So perhaps offering or threatening to have a later take of the mid position. B-Balls will be forced to rotate over towards A, drops a smoke into Palace in response. You know, his position is now redundant in that window. I mean, if the AWP was there, maybe you drop a HE, have a look. They are wondering.
Make sure you guys are getting your extra entries for real, though.
I mean, they're not
I hope one of you guys win it, man.
We saw how difficult those CT positions will be once the jungle smokes come through, and indeed they will be left out of position. Darty has no help coming his way. He will drop the bomb carrier, but how long can he stay alive for? It is crucial that he stays standing here, looking for another one.
Everybody just froze there for a second. Everybody said time out, then time in.
Back and forth for 3 on 3. The AWP is still in play for the CTs on this retake. Look at the tagging chain down to
the
4
spam
HP.
is really good.
There may be some trouble,
but
for
they have
getting
CT
info
control.
onto this one. Just one round behind now as these CTs look to take over.
And this round is important. This could be a swing round. Oh, those nades going in close to taking down Ben Lee.
Doesn't love a good excuse to upgrade the PC, Goosey, you know?
It feels really difficult for Boss to find ways and to scale into
Free
the site.
CPU is a great excuse.
Doesn't really seem like they can cover that distance right now safely. They're instead going to just go back.
They don't know the HP. It's all unconfirmed damage right here, man.
I don't blame them after losing.
Yeah, they don't know.
It didn't really seem possible. Really close round, and again, they have to do this because their economy.
The power of information, man.
Getting info. I mean, they were buying down to $2,000 for most players, so pretty huge rounds to win for getting info to keep that pressure on the CTs. But they're still going to have some stuff moving into the next round as we see.
Moments like that make me always like remember that Counter-Strike is just such an information game, and it's like
they've done a really good job.
Just one big information game dressed up and with some nice AK-47s with some cool skins.
Yeah, I mean, they led the CTs to that mid area with little utility and then used overwhelming numbers to take over the A bomb site. And we've seen from both squads that they struggle to retake from that jungle connector area in many of these rounds. Was certainly true there as well.
Just one giant information game, man.
For Boss to think about that and maybe adjust in future.
Do you guys like the Monster AK? What do you guys think?
Maybe setting up something similar then. But this time, Slight is in CT.
1 out of 10. What do you guys think?
A determining factor. I mean, we previously
give it like a nice 7.5
and then just get domed by a big swing.
A nice 7.5.
You can see Darty is waiting.
Yeah, 8, yeah.
He'll need his teammate to cover his back. In the meantime, the grenades just keep on coming, though. And down Darty goes.
7.93.
Slight's lost his angles. He's going to be really careful about his Palace position. A swing and a miss
from
him. And you wonder if there's anything less for
no. That's a save.
Another really nice just pop at a much faster timing than the previous round.
Is this a rare pattern with this one, by the way, guys? Or
I think really reads the
what makes these patterns? Which one's more rare? Is it like more sunlight or more clouds?
That you have on the T side that you can dictate that tempo in that way. Looking to hold on to these guns. Fruit Cup able to do so for
more
now.
Sun? Okay.
But this is looking kind of sketchy. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world if they can hold on to all three weapons. But I don't know because getting info, they've got
rarest is gold. Wait, there's gold mountains for real?
And there it is. Fruit Cup goes down.
What?
B-Balls might get a challenge here as well in Kitchen. It looks like they may avoid that position though. Diaz coming down.
Furl?
Okay, so 2 guns will stay up for Boss.
Slight's got to be frustrated. 18 rounds in, he's got 7 frags. CT side, he's had.
Yeah, dude, he can't bar off for both casting.
More AWP than we saw on the getting info side when they were on CT.
Oh no, for sure, J-Run. These pauses got to be fucking up their mental for sure.
Flick there, but wasn't able to hit the mark on that occasion. And if he holds that position, then they probably have a much better fighting chance. Not the case, though, and they have lost the lead, which shows you, again, that ninja defuse in the first half, how crucial that round was. Every round was precious for getting info, who find themselves on double figures now, as this time there will be presence in mid from getting info. 4 players with Marky showing presence towards B.
So holding that mid
Had a
position.
few too many drinks
in this
straight
spot
today.
in
Wow,
terms
bro,
of
as long as
just
you
either just waiting things out or
traveled safely and
to reveal it here.
you're
Another,
chilling now.
Connect to smoke.
Hope you had a good time, man.
That's going to again just create this
Demolish
model
some
they can
Jets
take
pizza. Hell yeah.
or they can be using it to cover their walk up catwalk. Hard to read for the CT side. Dia looking for something with the AWP there. Nothing doing just yet, but a big flank coming on through from Fruit Cup here. I love this from Boss getting active, and it's going to pay off most
Nori
likely.
made a bunch of
Although Dia, when
cool
you catch this,
items for
looks
her
like he's
girlfriends.
not, and that's a beautiful
And they went out and
pickup
had
indeed for Boss.
brunch.
There's 50 seconds on the clock. They've got Snav lurking somewhat.
It was pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, they're ready for the split.
She made them all custom little tote bags.
Slump is dropped. Oh, this one's collapsing now. Getting info, finally going to mid, and things are really not going their way anymore. Marky versus 4, Molotoved away from the bomb site.
What, she made custom tote bags with like their names on them and stuff.
So awkward for him. He kind of needs to like stay alive to
Some
drop
personal
Slump
notes,
rifle for the
a couple
next
other
round.
items in the
That's not
tote
going
bag.
to happen. That turned out very awkward indeed. A play after A play working for them, starting with a big presence mid
all the
push,
way there is pretty nuts.
leaving A completely
That's the
open.
power of that smoke too, man.
The holes in there.
A lot of people I feel like don't play up on that smoke though. I don't know if it's like people just throw it and don't know why it's so good, or if people just don't get the opportunity to.
Yeah, 10-10. It's getting real pretty fast. At this point, we've got.
I got your video
potential
games.
for Slight to make
Appreciate
this
the
place
info.
Such a classic Mirage.
Isn't the Hex Cinema
EWP.
emote so good?
That
Oh,
rifle support
who's
up
gonna
close
see who
from
first?
Darty. Gives me those very old school, like 2016 Fallen vibes. We'll see if they can make anything of it. Though, wow, Dia is so
Yeah,
ready
that's
for
tough.
that.
That's tough.
So incredibly ready, and that just dismantles the setup completely. And now things speed up, getting info.
Yeah,
looking to
Slight
go
can't
for the
even
A
see him
split.
on that angle, to be
They've got to
honest.
figure that there's rifle support somewhere close to this Palace position. There's a lot more action elsewhere. Can Darty get more than one? No, just the one. But there are frags all over the map, and that's Fruit Cup now in a 1 versus 2. Getting info will frag
Damn, dude,
out.
and getting info's
And
up
that was such a
11 to
crucial
10
round for
now,
them, because
man.
if you think about how long this comeback
Jesus.
took in the second half,
Marky's
they take the lead,
17
they
and
lose
10
one
right now. He's
round,
having a great game.
and suddenly they have no money
And
left.
Dion
once their
Mirage
buy
is
comes
built
in this
diffy.
round. So had they lost this one, then maybe the whole game collapses for them. So there was big pressure for them to deliver, and deliver they did.
People ever really
Yeah,
play that
and
close
that
A-ramp
setup,
angle and pugs?
you
I
know,
never see
that's,
it. Yeah, but
picking
you
and
need
make
like
that
a
kill,
setup for it.
Being mindful enough to be able to do that is awesome to see. And I think it kind of goes to the point you were making earlier too in CS2, that in CS2 you want to be moving a lot. You know, you never really want to be all that still, even on the CT side, because you can get punished so easily by peeking. And there we go, Dia opening it up for his team.
Is this
I feel
hashtag-
like
it's
he
a
has
hashtag
been
out game
tasked with
faces.
getting info, of course. Such a powerful player.
No, Pone, don't
As we
worry.
get
Ben Leeds
another
PC is
tech
just
force. There's
crashing. I
another
got
one to the last one.
confirmation. Not a
Looks like
DDoS.
Ben
Ben
Leeds
Leeds PC
potentially
is just
PC
literally
issues
poo-poo.
again. And Dust, you know, we've got the full comeback on the way, getting info, finally taking the lead.
I mean, Benley might have more disconnects than kills by the time this map ends.
That's true.
And he's actually not fragging that bad. That wasn't really a knock to that, but I mean, it has been many disconnects. Dan.
yeah. It's 16 kills. It might not be
Probably
too
about
far
10
off.
disconnects. He's getting there.
Because he's on his tour trying to find Dan's raps.
No. definitely more disconnects than CT.
I think
rounds, can't
resign
say
is.
that for sure.
I'm not.
Confirmed.
I don't remember how they said it yesterday.
All right, that was all the insight I had.
Sweet.
Big pressure round. Economically, they're both on the ropes.
Oh, I think Nori just got
So
back
this has a fair chance to give one
If this
of these
continues
squads
for the whole best of
a
five.
very high chance
Well,
of
I realize
taking
that.
this first game
I
of the
realize that if
series.
this continues the whole best of 5 for the finals,
much
that
more
this will be a bad
competitive
time.
now.
So,
T-side of the
me
fair for
being
both squads.
your incredible co-streamer that I am, I went out of my way to try to provide fixes for Ben Leeds PC.
Again, Darty playing
I'm
up
doing my
close
part.
on the A bomb
Hello.
site.
I got the meaning all shirt off. Wow.
Benleet rotating over to that B bomb side, kind of switching positions to some degree. Sorry, it's B Will's rotating over because Benleet's got the MP9, so he doesn't really have the range to play short. So they're making ends meet, if you will, on the boss side of things.
Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, he's got the mouse.
So we see that smoke again that allows the T's to take connector. It allows them to have cover if they want to move up catwalk. And the CTs don't have any info deeper on the short position or ladder room or really anything. So they don't have that much info at the moment. See Fruit Cup trying to check for anything, any shenanigans there in window or ladder. And getting info, they've sort of forced the CTs to try to make some kind of a play here just for information. And this is one of those plays on the A site. If you feel like you're going to lose connector, taking the A-ramp position, I think this is a really good play here, but they have to get both kills. That's the bomb there. If they can do this, there's Darty. He's being teased and toyed with. There's the swing. Great swing, but even better from Ben Leet, the MP9
His PC might be crashing, but he's still getting double ups with an MP9. You guys are unironically buying You guys are all stupid. You guys are all stupid, chat.
No
Even
time
you
for
buying
Slot
up,
to
you're
make his way
dumb.
towards CT, out the window towards connector.
Even though I said you're an idiot.
goes As Fruit Cup tries to find something, 17 seconds. I don't think the T's know where both players are. And here's a two-man swing, deleting Fruit Cup and slides down to 3 HP. At this point, do you just try it? Oh, the bomb's not planted just yet. Now it has been. Taken out by the shrapnel. I got to ask the question if saving was an option, but I didn't realize they hadn't planted that bomb on that first attempt. Moving to triple and securing the deal. So the orb was posted up in B apartments, which was some information, but didn't really tell them if there was a potential split coming. Ramp push. Oh god, it's just so tense everywhere. 2K with the MP9, and it will be a relief that the grenade finished off the job there. But Boss have been able to eke out a quite reasonable buy, actually. So economy was not as critical as first thought. There's a nice flick from Dia. Second round, they were looking for something like that. Just not the start that Boss were looking for, but that will certainly help. Slicing battle mode now, as they need more than just that one frag if they are to hold on as best they can.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tiger. No, he was hitting really hard yesterday, but no, this map he's been missing pretty hard.
He had a smoke or something to put down.
The duality of the op, baby.
But his Slight's got in position in time, gets that peek off on the ramp, but Darty goes down so fast, and it's a dart through the smoke here for the CTs.
Wait, Ben, chiming in big.
Some of the defensive kills here to prevent Boss from losing.
Ben Leet's been shooting hard, but holy shit, his PC's not hitting hard.
To maybe reconsider, and it looks like he has decided.
They're lucky he hasn't fucking lagged out in the middle of a round yet. At least not that I've noticed.
So often kind of split the CTs up. Oh, but he's running way too much, and Slight's got the sound cues. He has
he heard him. He heard him top mid.
Dia still has his options, though. He can go B or A here. So where's that put Ben Leet? You could see Slight was trying to drop a flash above Darty on that A bomb site. That never came in time. With how fast getting info were. Dia isn't going to make it.
All right, Boss holds on.
Boss
after a massive start to the fucking half.
Indeed, you can see Slight really desperately trying to find what he can, keep his team in the game there.
Almost hit the collide.
And it might not
if he was actually slower, he hits the collide.
Yeah, heavy lifting from Slight. That's a great performance. We definitely highlighted his name based off of his performances from yesterday and just keeping his team in this.
No, he's playing great yesterday.
Force the overtime now, and you can see the economical repercussions there for getting info. They don't have really much to play with in this round. A few Galils and Tom doesn't even have any helmet, which kind of sucks against the CTs in this situation. So this is going to be tough. They're going to have to burst some position because they don't have util to slow play the map. They need the numbers to get them to buy space.
Messed up time for this to happen, for getting info. And indeed, that last round was the Slight that we've been looking for the whole half, really. But he's got the least frags on his squad. Sometimes it is about the impact frags.
Damn, nice shot.
If they don't plant the bomb in this round, God, what does it look like at 12-12? Tell you what it looks like. Overtime, Dan.
Yeah, certainly looking like it could be. And that's a good defense from Fruit Cup, so it's even looking that way.
5v3 for Boss. Just tap it in here.
Sometimes the sentences don't work out, and
indeed.
you know, it's just got to roll
Who's
with
getting
the
info
punches.
the team that Mythic humbled? Guys, we got it.
Getting info. We'll probably have to roll with the punches of overtime.
Overtime
in
it
this
is.
first
There you
map.
go.
At least that's their worst case
Gavin,
scenario. Getting broken
pick it a good
in
time
that
to come
final round,
alive.
so
Big 4K from him right
happened
there.
earlier, then
6
who
ping,
knows? But
Gavin?
there's more play to be had on this
Okay,
one.
never mind. 19 kills is not good enough. He should have
Indeed, yeah.
25.
It's hard to know, you know, which way this is going to go at this point.
Bentley is calling
any
for him.
recap for you or anything worth pointing out, Dust? Now that we've you know, hit the 12-12.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the things that Boss really struggled with that allowed this comeback to happen was that they were just unable to really find a way to use their aggression at middle or like forward positions on A ramp or things of that nature to actually get kills and get them advantages. But there towards the end, you saw Slight's op be able to come alive and actually,
this is the best of 5.
Get aggressive in middle, get picks at underpass, you know, get this dynamic opping that's oh so important for a map like this going. So if you can keep that up, they have a chance to still fight for this map.
I think that might have been the bomb carrier he saw on the radar. Although
We're going to be here, wild boys.
Overly aggressive they want to be here, but indeed, maybe Slight has come to life in general for this map now. Double AWPs in this first round of overtime. That's a nasty surprise.
What tier is this? Tier 2 regional, like tier 3 internationally.
Towards that B area.
First map? Yeah.
That'll leave all 4 in.
Make sure you guys follow the stream for my 15-hour, 24-hour stream going on here.
We can see B was creeping through the
This one's overtime, all maps goes the distance. Holy fuck.
Allow Bentley to reposition with that AWP. Oh, Slight. That's the swing and the miss that we saw him do over towards CT on A earlier on as well. That leaves the T's in a 4-on-3, and they've maybe found a way to open up this A bomb site. Certainly have, as Darty is dropped in CT.
Find. Well, the classic, let the other team get it to overtime, then to immediately win the first gun round. That's a classic.
Is not having a good day in the office with those. A 2K
like
around
the
that
YouTube
jungle
stream,
position.
damn right. Make sure you guys like the YouTube stream. We got a long one going here.
To look good.
Surely we're getting at least a 500 likes over there.
Might be one of those for getting info where, you know, it's a struggle through regulation, and then it's a quick overtime victory. We'll have to see. That was a decisive round. Well played by them, and it's
it is. But the reason there's no VRS is because of they didn't have the invites out early enough. They have to follow the invite rules situation. But I mean, essentially, these teams are playing for $10,000 for 2 best of 3s, so not bad.
That's an interesting look. I don't think we've really seen this from Boss too much, so let's see.
It's not. The VRS is not missing because of the teams, is my point, though, which is what you're implying. It's not here because they have to announce and do a certain order of operations.
Now, is he going to do it again? Yes, he is. 2 for 2 against Marky. Now, this
Bentley,
is not a
my
scenario where
offer.
you really want to re-aggress without big flashes. It's a very tough position to deal with. I mean, you can deploy some util, which will also slow you down. So if you're standing on the van, that's a really good flash to flash you. I didn't expect it to flash him in that position, but how wrong was I?
You should win the series. Getting info should be a slight favorite here, but not by much.
And you kind of need to force him off that position
Not by
to have the
much.
threat of a B play, whether you're going B or not. And I think that's maybe in part of the goal here. Shane continuing to entertain as the T's have presence in mid. Oh. How does Slump get away with that one? The sound cues. Fruit Cup had the visualization. Darty will pick up the slack, and that's the bomb carrier, giving no Fs whatsoever. Swing and a hit. Darty dropped 3-on-3, 38 seconds.
Yeah, we've got teammates for getting info coming through P1 as well.
There you go, Slide.
2 players to try to make this one look good. Stav! Oh no! There's nowhere to blind.
Bentley, the ultimate boss hopper, dude. Oh!
And this labored spray is not going to find all that much, but the HE is going to do what it needed to do.
Can we get a one tap in the chat, please? One taps in the chat, please.
Here for Shane. This is looking highly precarious. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Ben's going to be coming straight up from the stage.
What? Ben missed. Oh no.
Oh, can you imagine? Imagine if Shane gets a fast headshot there, maybe off of that whip.
Can somebody hit a shot right now?
They will pick up the defuse, tying it up here, 13-13.
Somebody hit a shot out here, man.
So many bullets off at B Wills also.
What in the world?
It is tense territory. Man, that is absolutely crazy. This peak from Snav with the bomb as well, like, you really have to believe in yourself when you're carrying the bomb. That was a very fast shot from Bentley.
This is a best of 5, Jay, and this is map 1.
Nothing separating the teams for the moment. Although a second CT round here might be huge the way things have gone.
Feeling that A-Ram presence again, potentially. The setup for getting info.
Best of 9.
Looking for another pop. They've definitely had a lot of success from these pops. But it feels like, boss, with 4 players on the A side.
Love a good pop, you know? Love a good pop.
Position to defend this, especially with all the util that they have left at this point. I don't know. This is going to be an exec. Again, James, these execs have been pretty solid for getting info, but
I think the CTs are in better spots now.
My favorite map at the moment, probably Overpass.
So many rounds would have been bunched up around jungle connector. Smokes come up.
Sody pop.
Anything. It's just Slight in that position. I mean, you might
no new OT record. I hope not.
Part in CT.
My God.
As a more commonly rotate. God, these nades coming up Palace are quite frustrating as well. Maybe some hesitation here from getting info, but once the AK starts,
well, they knew he was up there. My God.
Often find a lot of success, but the CTs are going 1 for 1.
He's still alive. Oh,
Slight is just losing too many shots here when it really matters, which leaves B-Will alone in that jungle position.
Oh man, and this is it. This is what separates players at different levels. Is like Slight had such good games yesterday on the op, and he's just missing everything right now.
Wonderful grenades coming through.
We don't judge a player off their peaks. We judge them off their floor, guys. That is
these fights.
My God.
Have a kit.
Every once in a while, I say something kind of intelligent.
Return, and then 2 or 3 players peek him. Time is ticking. He's got to find some headshots soon. It's all taking too long. Getting info are denying opportunity. B-Wills is left to be victimized in connector.
I love that discipline. They gave him nothing.
Yeah, Benji. Just so hard to stop the tees up that ramp.
Sterling, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
With more players on the
how do we raise our floor metaphorically?
The smoke executes. Just not happening.
Just simply pick it up. Forehead. Skyliner, thanks for the 39-month resub. Thank you.
CT half for Slight with important frags being missed, but the ink is dry on that half. Over to the T side now, and let's see if they can find the same.
Get a hammer.
Getting info had.
Beanie.
Yeah,
we're going all night, baby. Please. Oh God.
It's starting to look more comfortable for getting info for sure. And Slump is going to be pushing with the support of Shane there. That very close setup. Again, these setups can be really good for the CTs if you find good timings on it. What a shot though! Flick from Snav is lightning fast. And 3 players are left for boss now. They got to find a way to get back into this one, but like he wants to get in with a peek, but he's being denied by the incendiary.
They've lost the bomb.
Oh, do you see him?
What do they do?
Yeah, like he has to go and get that objective. Bentley will try to create some space in the meantime, but he'll be traded by the greater numbers of the CTs, and there's Slight on the T side, the battle sniper. But he can't find a bomb in the smoke just yet. And more CTs are rotating over. I'm sure they will assume that bomb has been secured, and I'm sure that it soon will be.
Tunnel underneath it and make it a ceiling. We Minecraft now.
You can see Dia trying to keep an eye on a rotation as Snav and Marquis can focus on CT. Retake territory then for getting info. 48 seconds on the clock, and
I don't know what Bardolph's been up to lately, to be honest with you.
There's not that much.
I know he's doing a bunch of face and stuff, but then after that, I don't know.
To push.
But I don't think he's with face anymore.
For a call to rotate towards connector.
So I don't know what he's up to.
30 seconds remain. Now, boss, no, these CTs are here somewhere. Snav punished.
There you go, Slight. Hey, better late than never.
Oh, it's getting even more difficult now. It's B-Wolf down to 11 HP. He's in the clutch. 1v1. I think the call might have been made that he's low as the USP comes out, and that will be plenty for Dia to secure a 50.
Dia knew he was low. He's just fucking sending it at him. Delta, thanks to the 62.
Right there.
I broke the bank and bought a new PC. Can fl0m get 5 gifted? True. Can I get 5 gifted for this guy breaking the bank for his new PC? Also, congrats, man. I hope you love it.
15-13, getting info. One away now from winning this one. We'll see if they can do it.
You saw Bardolph streaming Apex the other day. He's just chilling.
Yeah. Again, it looks like they found some comfort. Some shots like this are definitely going to be helping, though. That was a fantastic flick from Snav, and that opened it up. If he misses that, I don't think Fruit Cup is getting more than 1.
Very important call that he's low there. Very important call.
Who do you think is the current best player in what? In the world, or what are we talking? In the server?
Big
I
pressure.
think Marky can get into a tier 1 team. I think if Marky really like applied himself again, which I think he's
it's going to be hard.
Loki, I think he's actually been grinding
Every
again.
team has lost the lead before.
Yes, but
You never
I
master
also,
dealing
but
with
by in saying that, I also think he still has a long way to go. In the sense that
they know there's players.
you guys got to understand a little bit about Marky. He probably came up in one of the worst times to go pro because right as he was starting to really cement himself is basically when everything kind of crumbled.
In fact, it might work out quite nicely here because getting info don't have any info on what's happening right now. Marky looking to turn and find frags, but it's just not enough really. We'll see though. Is there something to be found from the kitchen window in this elevated position for Snav?
Tough. Did they do a new code yet? They did PBJ. What was it? PBJ. What was the numbers?
The timing. Fruit Cup just showing some flesh once CT's come off the angle, but they have seen some rotation. They're just being teased. However, around the corner from short is a slump. Was slump. History now.
Started to play Dota 2 and all went to shit. Well, I mean, dude, you can only get bamboozled so many times. Like,
just waiting for a mistake to be made. There are kits of both these players if they can just find the frags, but they are not able to do so. No
PBJ 528. There you go. Snav 1200 millisecond reaction time. That's fast, right?
Yeah, one more to
and
get
alive.
over time.
They need more though out of Gavin right now. D-Will's having a nice game, but Bentley cannot be the best performer on boss. That's just not how this team's meant to
See
win.
if there's any shenanigans here. You know, both teams have been pretty good about mixing things up on the T side, staying somewhat unpredictable. And for the CTs,
hell yeah,
Delta.
Delta.
That makes it feel kind of scary to do those mid pushes because if the other team decides to pop one of the sides and you have like a 3-man setup in mid early, you just lose a side immediately. So it's kind of risky in that respect unless you feel fairly confident that the T side is going to have a mid-centric default.
Ben disconnect again.
Double ops. Been working out for getting info on the CT side.
Oh wait, no, it was
just to continue
just
with
attack.
that.
You trolled me.
Yeah, Snav is looking good. Unsurprisingly, with the AWP, it's a nice tool to have in your tool shed.
No, he did. Oh, he was already back. Jesus Christ. Ben Lee's so good at dropping out of the server, I can't even recognize it so fast.
So you can see the bomb committed to ramp with the second player. It's quite telling as to their intentions. Might be a fast one from boss. What does this HE look like? It looks all right. Now we've got Marky emerging from that short position, although Slight might be looking for a Marky will indeed be dropped by Slight.
Wait, actually, nice pickup. Wait.
Weaken the defenses as far as this split, but
oh no!
Frags from the CT. Slump and Snav coming through to make it a 3-on-3 as Slump is traded by B-Wall. Snav just waiting
for
really
to
go
up
one too many stairs. He has got a pick. Good timing. Oh, he was so close there. Somehow escapes with his life. Nervous territory for both squads. There's a minute on
3v3 HP slows on getting info. Do we get another OT?
The first move. The dry peek from Shane is punished, and Snav is not far behind.
Bro.
Looks like we may be going a bit further on this first game of Mirage. Yeah, with 20 HP, 1 versus 3. 15 apiece.
That's a wrap.
The power of a pause in NA, I feel like, is so strong. Get a couple picks and just wait for a bit.
Any edges starting to form for either of these teams? That we're going into overtime number 2, and things start to get a bit weird when you get into overtimes because everyone's run their playbook for the most part.
Nori just made a coffee, and honestly, I should not have another one today, but as of right now,
it's really more about just like mental composure now. Like you're in a best of 5, you know it's going to be a marathon. You're already in a map 1 that has gone this long. It's just about being able to refocus and try to see if there's something new you can throw into the mix that you haven't shown your opponent yet. But ultimately, it's going to come down to one of these teams on the CT side is going to need to figure out something, whether it be better coordinated retakes or finding a way to make the most of some aggression. I'm also surprised that Snav is the second op instead of Slump, with Slump having a history as a primary opper. So that's been something that's been kind of curious to me as well this half.
Also, good call out. Looks like T-Ram's going to get challenged here. Free Cup's going straight onto the box.
I also don't know why
and
Slump is the
straight into
anchor,
a
bro.
kill. Nice opening there for Boss
Like,
early.
why did you...
Mirage.
Okay.
There's the answer.
Slump wants the rifle. Dia, I would actually say, is a better operator.
The CTs are full committing this.
Why the fuck is he in an anchor spot though right away?
You see
I'm like,
back
that's...
towards the ramp. We see Bentley going towards B to see what the climate is there, and he will have all these choke points. He doesn't know.
Name in the mainstream is Project Night Shift.
That bomb is able to disconnect and start rotating, but the CTs are wondering also. They can wonder, but they have to accept that their positions have all been compromised towards that B bomb site. Good presence of mind from Boss.
5-2-8, I think,
not
Nick.
done yet, and if that retake comes through, Darty's position is going to be really crucial. You can see him maybe looking to flank a rotation, but there are 4 CTs for Darty and Bentley to deal with as that bomb is planted on B.
Yeah, if you guys want to enter the giveaway for the
Intel
CPU, it's just a pin. It's in both chats. It's at the top of YouTube and Twitch, guys. And then they're basically shouting out and yapping a bunch of codes to give you extra entries as well while you watch.
In a B position, 2 angles opened up, and it's now Marquis with all to do. Ben Leeds.
Who doesn't want free stuff, man?
Really quick to that one. And that's
another one team favorite of the other. Coming into this, I would have said getting info, but just slightly, dude.
Shows good comms because that was a really big rotation with the bomb at Tetris, basically.
I do wonder if it, like, if Boss closes out Mirage, though, without all the tech issues.
Seeing getting info yesterday, going to those mid to late round calls where they've got the presence of mind, they still have the big picture in their mind. And we just saw an example of that from Boss as well, outmaneuvering getting info in the late game to retake the lead. 3 ops on a server once again.
Husky, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, looking to hold it down here.
They might have the terms and stuff on there.
Once again, as Boss marching.
Oh, that's why. Is that why you know about Marquis' Dota 2 addiction, Husky?
They push up the short position 1v1, and that's a beautiful punish onto Dia. Really
hit nice timing from Ben.
Still though, the CT's looking to hold on to the site. Still on the sites as the T's try to push them off, and it's seemingly very challenging to do so. 3 players still up here for getting info on the rotation.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't seem to have benefited them if that's really what you're trying to imply.
Are frozen in place.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. No player wants their teammate disconnecting every fucking
and I don't know if they know about the player that's deep in the site still. Shane, indeed, coming in from the back here, unbeknownst to Slump, or rather Slight.
Awkward fight.
And both players now with full information, but it's the clock that's against the T. B Wills has to make the play. He's also got the health disadvantage here. This is very awkward on top of the van. Shane here's the drop down, all the information. He can see legs too. He's got all the advantages.
Ooh.
Great shot there,
Nice
finding
shot
the head.
from Shane at the end.
And that's me getting info, winning off the back of Shane's clutch.
That was so clean, that burst. Not easy to do. Very, very tense stuff. That was a nice burst as well. God, these close-up orbs sometimes a problem for Dia as well. It's the pace too quick from Boss, but despite
I didn't know Marky was Mexican.
Reposition as that smoke was
I
up.
feel like he's the only Mexican player I've ever seen on an actual team. There's been a few, but yeah, he's definitely probably
behind the empty corner,
the player that's
and then eventually
placed
fragged,
the
and
furthest.
maybe that gave him the space to reposition behind that smoke. Teammates falling around him, but he was just silent and waiting for his moment, waiting for those impact frags to come through. But that was a big ask in that last duel, and a
can't forget the legend Chudy. Never forget Chudy. But I think there are a couple like full Mexican teams
that was such
at different points
round for both teams. It took a long
but that
time
was
to
like a
getting
while
info
ago,
over Boss to,
like 2 years ago.
Getting info looked really good with getting a full rotation through kitchen onto the site. That's usually a super strong sign for the CTs that they would win the rounds. And then finally, Boss get another couple kills. It's just so much back and forth. It's really hard to predict off of how the play goes when we get into the clutch. So we'll see if the difference can be made here in the second overtime. So 16-16. What is the thing to separate these two? So move back into mid.
Which
for
platform
Boss.
gives you more money per viewer, Twitch or YouTube? Why not both, dude? Ideally, whatever one you catch, if you're subbed on or have turbo or premium on, is the best one.
Nav goes aggressive, a little deeper in B apartments. Great position by Dia.
Slight found
asleep.
again.
Not the most
Dry peeking that is tough.
Fruit Cup waiting for his time on that ramp.
At the end of the day, though, man, just watch what you want to
Bentley
watch.
collecting the bomb. He'll head towards Fruit Cup's position.
I have both. I dislike ads. W. Hey, bro, if you're like chronically online like I am and watching all of that stuff all the time, ain't nothing wrong with that.
CTs, well, they've got 5 players. They
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Don't know if a B split is coming or an A split, and that is the problem. There are footsteps though on the ramp, and that might be very important indeed. Fruit Cup dropped. Dia has to concede his position on connector. Snav wondering if there is a lurker, but there are only 3 players remaining. Let's not forget that rotation we saw in rounds earlier might play into his mind as the frags come through.
Whoa, everybody's shooting hard now.
On the say bomb site. The
3
AKs
people drop like that.
looking to ravage, but have a look at that.
And then Marky times
towards the end.
Okay,
the bomb carrier dropped through the smoke.
The
and
frags
more
are
drops
coming
on the
in
bomb site
groups
itself
of
as getting
3.
Info take a thin lead as we swap sides.
A thin lead indeed. Is it enough dust?
In a game where CT rounds have been the hot commodity, you know, obviously
don't watch a lot of YouTube. I do watch a lot of Twitch
in regulation, and
yeah,
even
dude,
OT
appreciate
kind
that.
of leaning more towards the T side. It is rounds like this that can make.
I always try to tell people if they watch a
shout
lot
out
of
to
Twitch, I
Shane.
think it's
A
Turbo's
couple
worth
of
it.
really
And
tight
same with
moments there where he came
YouTube
up big
and
in those
Premium.
final 2 round victories.
Not everybody
with
can
some
do that.
multi-kills, you know, won that clutch obviously on the
I prefer
B-bomb
people
site, and
not
then
to use creative
was in a tight
Premium,
spot
but
there
I'd
at
rather people
Tetris
just
and
watch.
came up with a couple of big kills as well to hold the A site. So always good to see someone come alive in a big moment.
Here. And we're back on the double
Quetzal,
AWP
that's
boss
right.
on the CT defense.
Fucking Quetzal, what a
I feel like
throwback.
double AWP is really nice to catch, to just catch these individuals, especially when things get a bit crazy.
I'm usually, well, I've been sponsored for quite a long time, so it was the first time I bought my own. And usually what I do is if I have extra PCs, I have a couple of buddies in town that I
just getting a little deeper.
just clear it and usually give it to them.
But a little further. Just to get that
That's
angle
usually kind of how it
deeper into
goes.
the apartments, which just allows you to reposition a second man towards B if you have one, maybe a bit closer towards short, or maybe even daring to go towards A depending on your info in mid.
I'll come to town.
Boss with the heavy numbers towards that A bomb site. Great snap from Fruit Cup. Is there another lurker though? Dia full blind.
Damn,
Dirty,
full blind
dead.
gets
Darty,
that?
sorry,
Jesus.
4 on 4. 50 seconds on the clock, and we see Marky lurking in mid, but he's got people coming his way. B-Wills will be dropped by Marky as the T's will show strength once again. Ben Leeton Slight, what do they have left? The 2 AWPs will find a USP kill. As down goes Slight. He must be hating those angles by now, because I don't think I've seen him hit one. Bentley, 2 HP.
Ben Lead still
1v3
fucking going.
made to
30
Shane
kills
and
for Ben
Slump
Lead.
remain.
Jesus.
He's got a smoke, but more importantly, he's got an AWP. No one's showing just yet, as they will want to trade.
2 HP and an off. Can Ben Lead do it?
He
Nope.
can't
No,
on this
no,
occasion.
no,
The T rounds continue as getting
Yeah,
info
Brand said it looks like he
find
has.
themselves on 18.
Ever do a LAN party at your mansion? Could make for some
One
fun
more
streams.
for getting info. We'll see if they can do
If I ever
it.
did something like that, I definitely would not
there you
stream
go.
it.
Adust is right. These T rounds need to be becoming a little bit easier for these teams. And
no, it's
so it's
tough.
not the money for the double AWP setup, I don't think, for Boss.
If I ever wanted to do that, I'd probably have to like,
I think
yeah,
probably
I don't think I
best
can ever
have
do
to
that.
mix things up a little
Had
bit.
different buddies visit me at
Snap
different
on
times. It's
the
been really
AWP
nice though.
With Dia, been doing a good job. Moving into mid real fast for that peak. And he finds it. That AWP indeed is paying dividends.
Damn,
for
Snap got him and got all the way fucking out. It's
And look at the aggression
crazy.
in response
Oh,
from the
oh, oh,
CTs.
oh, oh, oh,
Boss are not having it.
Boss is trying to take this back, even it up. No way he gets out.
He's trying to escape. He will just about not make it around the
One
corner.
tap. They know it's B now.
Posted up,
Oh,
sees many assailants
Slight.
coming towards that B bomb site. He's got to commit now. They're lining up for him. He's
What?
missing so many shots. It's brutal to watch.
Yeah,
4 on 3.
agreed,
Somehow still
Ronan,
has the
agreed.
advantage, and he'll continue to trade as well. 4 and 3 now, 3 on 2.
How is it still a 3v2 in their favor?
And that leaves Slump in a 1
He's getting bailed out so hard right now.
Take the game, but not on this occasion. There's still time for Slight to properly come alive as his team will
Dude,
survive
it's
this
like
one.
the way he misses. It's like actually impressive.
Wow.
Dude
I mean,
literally
if you,
barely
from
missed
a
a flick,
size
then
POV,
shot
it
between
feels
the
like
legs.
they're getting wrecked in the round just because you often, as an AWPer, don't get the opportunity to miss shots when the T's are fast on coming to a site like this. but his teammates are certainly picking it up where
I'm
he
telling you,
was
dude,
dropping
Slight,
it. So
it was crazy how well he
Boss
played
looking
yesterday,
to
and he's
force
just
a
looking
third
rough today,
overtime.
man. It's nuts.
Hey, this is just map 1. It's a best of 5. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of codes. We're gonna run out of secret codes. We have to make up more.
Oh my
food.
god, double up on the T side. Are we in Brazil? This is
Are
the
we in
Brazilian
Brazil?
special.
Wow. Just the answer is more AWPs.
Maybe there's a rifle in T spawn. I would certainly hope so. Double up on T side is always crazy work. and
Goofy, he
often
stopped
a
opping
bad
and now
idea.
he's switching to rifles, so that's
So
going to be
Dia is
growing pains.
rotating. There is an AK. There we go.
To be fair, Goofy,
All is well.
I don't like to hate on players,
If
but I
you've
wasn't
got
quite on
a
the same train as
spawn
everybody else because I didn't
to
see the
take, then take it.
consistency, and I think getting info realized that, which is why Dia's back on the op.
This big push into the A site is going to work out.
Doesn't
for
make
getting
him bad,
info.
just-
I mean, that deep position for Darty.
Now
this
it's
is
going to
kind
be,
of-
it's kind of like a
this
new
is bit
journey. We got to
scary.
kind of like
Shane,
restart
has he
again, you
been
know?
playing enough refrag here. Oh, he's not going to be clearing that one. Really nice angle.
You wanted a rifle?
from
No, I
Darty.
get it,
That's
but
great, 'cause
also-
we create problems here because you know.
I'm just saying it how it is. I think Dia is better.
But you do not have control of
I think Dia was better with the op. And
this is
I
really
think
bad.
him going
It's
to the
like
rifle,
Dia
even if
as
he
well.
wanted to do it, it's going to take time.
Dan, we are never going to leave Mirage.
Like, that's-
5 on 3, 500 HP.
There's so many little
boss
things
versus
that go
what
into
remains
it.
Of getting info.
Like rifling is more than just like picking it, like being good with the rifle, you know?
Force an opportunity to
I don't
pop
think
the
his
bomb. If they
mechanics
can
are
drop
bad,
Slight and
but it's
CT,
going to take
then
time.
Maybe they have a chance, but they also need to cross. Fruit Cup goes down.
But who knows?
Slight
I
will
could be projecting. I
traded.
feel like
Now
it
there's an
took me some
opportunity to
time when
plant
I
a bomb.
first
We're
did
down
it.
to 2-on-2. Getting info could take this map if they can solve this problem.
Oh, the nade.
Oh, that HE could be huge. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Down to
my
9 HP, Slump.
god, that was a
Fireboxes.
juicer on the marquee, and Slump is so
Everyone's going to
low.
stay low here because CTs can't get enough elevation for those headshots. Around the side goes Ben Lee. Will they understand that Slump is also in this position? Oh, the oldest trick in the book.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. Slump just has to play it perfectly, and he does. That
there
is
you go.
fantastic
There it
for
is.
getting info, and we
There it
have
is.
found a way to leave Mirage.
Right on cue,
getting
dude.
info, picking
Close it
up.
out.
We did not need the third overtime after all.
He's a rifler.
Great way for a team called Getting Info to finish a series as well.
Oh shit.
With the trigger discipline on the bomb diffuser and a quick snap on the second player as well. We got there in the end.
No, that was nice trigger discipline though. Well played.
Indeed. I mean, there was so much that happened with that many rounds played that it's really kind of hard to pinpoint much of anything. I mean, obviously both
music
teams
is solid,
struggled
it is.
defensively. You know, both teams just kind of playing the Mirage we expect to see in an ACS. Just very brawly, very fast paced. You know, either going for like your heavy mid aggression or
That's what boss gets for tech maxing, bro. I don't think it's usually strat to have many techs when you're leading the game massively and slowing your own momentum.
It didn't. I don't think either team really felt comfortable on the CT side of this map, which is kind of surprising because Boss has played a lot of Mirage and it's looked pretty sharp on it for the most part throughout the course of these last few months, but really did not show up here today. Getting info, this is a big win for them because obviously puts you up one map in the series, but it's against your opponent's top pick. This is the map they felt the best on. That's why they prioritized it to be the first map in the series. So to be able to steal that away, how labored it was, doesn't really matter. It's still a big victory to get, and now you get to go into your pick overpass already a point on the board, and feeling pretty good. I mean, what a great clutch by Slump to finish things off. I mean, that was absolutely
One
massive.
second,
And
I gotta
also,
pee real
shout out
quick. I
to
was
Shane.
checking
He had
something.
2 really
Alright.
big rounds on that last CT half they played to put them in a winning position. So, you know, that's what you need most in overtimes. I think, you know, most strats and tactics kind of go out the window, and so they just come down to like really key mid-round decision-making moments or someone making big plays, and Shane and Slump were able to really connect on those last 2 OT halves.
Right. I'm also going to run it out of here while I step away real
that's a
quick,
great
guys,
call
all right?
out. And
Map 2
with
coming up, though.
Overpass coming up next.
Actually, do I?
It's going to be
I
interesting.
got a mod for
because,
Overpass, Kemba?
Overpass, I think we already highlighted it. It is a very technical
I'll
map
do it,
and
I'll
how
do
you're
it.
supposed to play it, and you can get really punished for all of the holes you may leave if you don't
I got
know
you guys.
how to play it very well on the util and the spacing and just all of the rest. So it's going to be interesting to see what that dynamic looks like for these two teams and how much emphasis has gone into it in terms of practice. But as that one went on for so long, we'll move to break fairly quickly. But I want to give you a chance, James, if you want to add any thoughts as a wrap up for Mirage.
All right, we're back. One
I
second.
think Getting Info, let's not forget how cold their start was at the beginning of this series. It was quite underwhelming, quite deflating. For them to come back, I think they will be galvanized, and Boss will surely be unhappy moving into that second series. But I think both teams showed that their mid to late round is very, very capable, and I think Overpass is a great battleground to show that properly.
All right, well, I'm going to leave you guys with another code if you feel like you've earned it.
Oh, let me get. Okay, hold on.
All right.
What
It's going to be.
cuisine will it be this time?
It's going to be steak 789.
All right.
So we got steak 789. All right, so that's the code. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, click the pinned link in the main Twitch channel's chat, and you can enter that code and we'll have multiple entries for the giveaways that we have running today, courtesy of Asus and Intel. So we'll see you after the break for map 2 of this best of 5 overpasses coming up between Getting Info and Boss. We'll see you very shortly for that.
Alright, I'm back. Hello, gamers. How we doing? How much is the new M4? The pattern on the pass? Was it 25 stars? Nice, Exodus. I already have 2 decent ones, but I guess they're not rare patterns? I don't know. I'll probably just get cases at the next ones. What are all the codes, dude? All of them? You think I've been... Oh, God. You can go back in the VOD and listen to them. There's a sushi one, a PB&J one. There's, unironically, a horse burger one.
Welcome back to the
They've been cooking, dude.
Invitational presented by Aces and Intel.
Oh, you heard me.
We're about to kick off map 2. It's going to be Overpass between Boss and Getting Info.
Let's
Getting
do
Info picked up map
258.
1, so all they have to do is win 2 more maps in a row, and they will win $10,000. And Boss will win nothing. That's how we roll here. You win or you lose.
You get paid exposure, like old school esports. Oh man, yeah. I mean, Overpass should be interesting. I mean,
Everybody
obviously
just
this is the
you get
initial
paid
map
exposure.
pick in best of 5 from Getting Info, and I would say the Overpass has been pretty
Hamburger
solid.
185.
Their
That's right. That was the
record
first
isn't
one.
Great, but they have lost multiple times.
Make sure you
to
guys are
M80.
signing
He's
up for the
been
giveaway if
dominating
you guys want a
Overpass
free
North
CPU.
America, but they've traded some games with Wildcard. They beat Energy. Like they
Yeah,
look
George,
pretty
this
good on
is
Overpass
DDK's night
results-wise,
shift.
Whereas on the other side of things, it's been a rough
And
map for
it could
Boss.
be.
1-4 record. Most of their losses are pretty lopsided. So definitely you would get the edge of Getting Info going into this. And also, I think it was big for Getting Info to win that first map, and to do it after all the extra overtimes and things of that nature. You have to wonder,
Actually, you know what it's time
how much
for?
is that crack Boss's mental coming into this, with Getting Info already being kind of the favorite overall,
Zero.
and certainly
Hold
the
on.
favorite on a map like Overpass if you take into account, recent results. and things of
Rams,
that
it's
nature.
Ben Lee, and he's having PC issues.
I think we're going to see.
But then before that, Gavin or
Okay,
Fruit
so
Cup
I'm not
X was
familiar
getting
with Boss
DDoS.
on Overpass, obviously, but I think that we're going to see a better individual performance. Like, especially looking at Slight, there were a lot of awkward scenarios where I feel like, every AWP has got like their best range and their weakest range in terms of how far away their opponent is, their flicks and so on. And it seems that point blank today might not be the best range for him, but I feel like there's going to be a much better opportunity for him to have medium to longer range duels, which I would imagine he'll be a lot more impactful with. So even though it might not be their best map, we might see a better performance. I think there were, I'm definitely not finger pointing and saying, it's his fault he didn't win or something, but I think there's maybe going to be more opportunity for him to be more impactful in some rounds on Overpass than what we just saw on Mirage. So I think there may be pros and cons here for the Boss squad. So I wouldn't count them out. I think Overpass is a map, especially on a CT side, where AWPers can take over. So I would like to see that from both squads. I like me some AWPing. We'll see if he's able to do that.
Yeah, I think it also just comes down to, in a map like this, it's like, how many T rounds can you really get? I mean, this is one of the more
because of the
CT-sided
kills
maps
they're
that we
giving so
have
far, how to
in
use
a game
them?
that's already trending more
Because we're lost.
CT-sided with
We
the
give away
economy
entries,
changes
we
we
just
had
follow-
not so long
need to
ago.
follow his
And so
socials.
the T rounds.
Correct, and then I
on this
think
map,
once
think,
you,
will be
if you
more
want, there's
commodity
an
as opposed
option to add more entries, and you
where
can add the
it was really
code.
CT rounds that really meant a lot
I
in the
believe.
end. And who's better prepared to try
So
to
you
take
click it-
over those moments? That's where like the T-side pistol becomes more important for that reason, to get yourself.
You
set
click
up
it,
early
and then
for those
once you
early
do
rounds.
the first
You know,
bit,
the
I think it
different
unlocks
figure
more
out,
to continue
and
to
just who has,
keep
like,
adding
the better
codes.
prepared, ability to control.
So
the
that's
map,
where
you
they
know,
they
what type
keep
of
throwing out
techniques
these
you
quote
have
unquote
in your
secret
locker,
codes that you then
just
add
kinda get those
to
key T rounds. That's going to be
to get
really the
rewarded
difference
for
maker on a map
essentially
like
to
this,
keep
for sure.
watching.
And you're right, CT opping is also massive.
Matt, thank you so much for your tier 3 59-month resub. Thank you. Add these nuts. Got him. Shut up, Papa Pickle.
Who first created the monster smoke that every team throws?
Which one? Which one? The CT one that is off like the
CT one.
train tracks.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna guess you because I feel like you're being cheeky at this point.
Yeah. Damn right it was me.
I swear, you and Anders are both the worst for like, oh, I found this smoke and everyone uses it now. Like just beating his chest so much.
That's
man.
the most fundamental smoke. So, well
No,
done,
not
mate.
Mirage Windows smoke.
Well
Bardolph?
done me. Sean
Someone's gonna-
Gares learned all of his smoke lineups from my YouTube channel, and then they went on to place top 4 at the first ever CS:GO major. So.
Oh, I guess.
What is this, an unk off?
You as
Or is
well.
this a Gramps off?
There's room for you. There's room for you in this self-glazing moment before we start the match. So,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Is this
well
Gramps
done.
off or unk off? Which
I
one
appreciate
is
it.
it,
He
dude?
admitted it in an interview as well. So I mean, the record's out there.
It's a
Nice.
dino.
Well, I
off.
don't know if you
great.
can contribute to this. I don't...
Now I'm out of that scene now. I retired after that. I was like, that's good enough for me. You know, now I focus on other things.
Homemade noodles go hard. Oh, dude, homemade
I rather than make
homemade pasta.
nade
homemade-
videos now, like if I
homemade
see
noodles go-
some
oof, man.
good nades or a nice play or a nice setup, I will just like post a clip of it with no description or anything. Just, you know, you can either absorb it, or if you don't understand it, it's probably not for you. So I just put it out there. I'm gonna do one. I think some of my biggest videos are crazy stuff that JW has done over the years, like dropping a HE and then peeking behind it and spraying like long doors on A. you know, like pre-firing it, stuff like that.
I literally just
he
sat
got
down
a
with homemade
crazy
spicy
ace
tomato
on
pasta.
Rod
Hell
recently.
yeah,
He's
man.
still out there doing work with eyeballers.
Yeah, eyeballers.
We got some chefs in here,
Didn't
dude.
like
We all
mess some
chefing
people
it up.
At, was it like the Draculane?
Post
or
that shit in the
some type of thing
Discord,
that was
man.
going on this week. They had a couple of surprising results, I think it was.
Yeah, indeed.
Speaking of which, let me catch up on the food pics in Discord. Oh my, Jess was making pizza.
Shirt, and he said to me, if you get me a watch with a duck on it, I'll give you an eyeballers shirt. And guess what? I already had a watch with a duck on it.
And we got some nuggies, we got more pizza. God, I need to make another pizza.
Reason. So I want my shirt. I don't have my shirt yet, although I haven't given him the watch yet, but you know, I want my eyeballers.
I feel like that's an important part of the transaction. But it's actually funny because eyeballers, people might not know, is an extraordinarily
Who the fuck
old,
just put a picture of beans and toast in there, man?
Like the name and the brand and everything, and it was like a Swedish. It was one of the best Swedish teams back in like the mega early days. Like I don't know if it's like 98, 99, but definitely like 2000, 2001, 2002 days. I remember playing against them in Quake, and they were like one of the household Swedish teams.
K-Stran's absolutely chefing it up in there. What the fuck?
That back because it's an old school household, a Swedish name. So
oh,
really
Ducky posted his pork butt from yesterday.
For the UK people would be like 4 Kings or something, like somewhat equivalent. So but we don't have 4 Kings.
Silvers.
I don't know why.
No. Feeny, they got rolled. No. Apparently it was for money too, and they weren't ready.
Thing is really sad.
Classic Feeny. It was actual TF2 pros versus Slove and his premier goof troop, and they got rolled.
School brands.
Yeah, I want someone to buy CPL and bring that back.
So yeah,
ties money. Yeah, just like you could do. There are so many things you could do with CPL. You could do a tier 2 league. You could do a regional league in anywhere. You could do lots of things with CPL. You just need to like get it.
I played in a CPL. I played in a CPL Singapore.
Oh my god, we really are grampsing it up right now, dude.
The logo's fantastic.
Broke New, thanks to the 22-month resub. Agroth, thanks to the 40-month resub.
The C stands for.
Whoa, late night CS. Agroth, you could even say we're on the night shift, dude.
It's very clear, like it's easy to absorb.
I miss Dust. Somebody said Dust is still on a weekly
I feel like that brand
disc
has
golf
podcast.
podcast.
I feel like I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'll buy it for £1. I'll buy it for £1.
That's it. Yeah, something like that would be fun. I think bringing back the MLG brand would be way more valuable than the CPL brand at this point.
CPL brand is law. Although I'd buy it and be like, I bought it for £1, and people are like, where's my prize money? I'd be like, come on, man, I just bought it for £1. Like,
just the maps would be nice to have, honestly. Like bringing back Mill or something like that, you know?
Yeah, maybe Valve should buy CPL then it can bring the maps back.
They did buy Cash, so they could buy more maps. It is very true. Yes.
What do you think's happening with Cash? They bought Cash, but then. I mean, I didn't like
it's in the workshop, bro.
It had a lot of performance issues.
Yeah. He goes a bit crazy with optimization in ways which some people might deem unnecessary.
fl0m's 11th show. How could you fuck this up?
Gigabytes of maps and so on.
Yeah, I feel like it could probably come in like next rotation if they can optimize some.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know if they want to.
Inferno.
I mean, I feel like at this point it's either going to be Inferno or Mirage. Like
you can't
just
remove
because.
Mirage.
Well, you say that, but it's just been around for so long.
Inferno,
I think
Inferno,
even if you don't
Inferno,
change it,
Inferno.
they could give it some type of like aesthetic facelift, like they did with Inferno and Overpass coming in the CS2. I think at the very least you could use that.
Inferno.
You can't remove it, though, because
why?
Because it is picked 30. Like I think the Faceit put their recent stats out, and it's picked like 30% of the time. So if you stop the casual user base from playing the game,
Well, Faceit not a good number for that, but
that's why they can't remove Mirage.
I guess I see your logic, but
yeah, you can't. So you can't remove it.
I just think it'd be nice to see it get like some type of visual facelift or something like that, similar to what they did with Inferno and Overpass.
Where everyone hates Inferno now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Inferno's probably the prime target if I had to pick one.
Yes, remove Inferno.
So Inferno for Cash, but I feel like you already have maps that kind of like I feel like Ancient to a degree almost plays similarly to Cash. Although I think Cash is a little more dynamic. I think there's more opportunity for CT aggression besides just middle on a map like Cash compared to Ancient, but. Either
Stop changing the game to try to make Inferno not shit because it's still shit.
A lot of people will
we
say
hate
that,
Inferno.
Like, oh, to see brand new maps, not like recycled maps, but for a lot of people, they've never played it, right? Like if you just come into Counter-Strike like the last
banana 1 inch wider is still not going to fix anything.
It's been many years, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah. Adding more holes won't fix it either. The map is bad.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that there probably still could be some work done on that map, to be quite honest. But yeah, it would be cool to see Cash make a return.
I look at Train
on board.
I look at Train. I look at older versions of Train.
Wish my
like
banana was 1 inch wider. Could you imagine you could make your banana 1 inch wider whenever you wanted?
And I think to myself,
look at that swing stat on Marky, man. Oof.
like, what is possible on this map that would be
5 and 1 in
and I
openers
don't-
for
I feel
Shane?
like
Shit.
it just isn't it. Like, what is the peak of this bomb site? And
that swing on
I don't
Snav
think
is
good things about it.
deadly.
It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, from a visual perspective, it was a cool overhaul in that regard, but I feel like they almost cooked a little bit too much on actually changing the overall lay of the
Swing
land.
stat is like how much you
inner is
swing
mostly
around
fine as is. Like, I don't
in or
really
against
feel
your
like they
team.
need to do anything there.
So if
but
it's negative,
I do
that
still
means
feel
like
Ivy's
you're
kind of weird,
negatively
like it still feels a
impacting
little bit claustrophobic
your team
and
like
not as useful to
that
take
much
as
in the
it
round.
used to
You know
be
what
for
I mean?
Tees. And yeah, I think Pop could also be streamlined a little bit.
It's kind of like an
winding
impact
hallway
stat
that I feel like could be short. I'm glad the ladder's gone. Like, I think the whole like
So
trickery. with,
Snav
like,
would have
coming
just
down the
had
ladder
negative
and all the
impact
different, like,
overall in
gimmicks
that
you could
game.
do with that back in the day were
Well,
kind of
Marky
lame,
had a lot.
honestly. So I'm glad they got away from that. Even though I guess ladder room is technically pretty iconic.
Which is interesting because if look at the kills more closely, right?
It was kind of solved. Like, the position was solved.
Yeah.
The utility, Molotovs especially, you can just force everybody out. So that, like, the position had, unless you changed it somehow, it had all the development it was ever going to have, I think.
Yeah.
Which is one thing that developers don't want, is they don't want your, like, if your game is solved, then your game is stale. So I think that's partly maybe why they changed that part. But
how much
yeah,
you
I'm not against
influence
that,
around. Swing
but
it in
indeed,
your
like, you know,
team's
the
favor or
swing
against
of
your
power,
team.
Like, Ivy was maybe the hardest position to play, or the most important position to play on CT on older versions of Train, and now I think the focus is more towards a main, maybe.
Like, you might have, like, a lot of teams just kind of post their operator, kind of check it every now and then, but they're still mostly focused on just defending outer. And then you kind of have like one guy who might float between kind of playing outer
One
and
guy?
Ivy.
One
and
guy?
like triple Ivy takes on T side used to be super common in CS:GO in particular, and now like I just feel like it's not as important for teams to take Ivy. Like, you're seeing it a little bit more. Like, I feel like teams are starting to implement that a little bit more, and they did kind of change Ivy a little bit since the original release. I think more could still be kind of done in that area to really open it up a little bit more. But yeah, going back to your original question, Cash coming back would be cool, and I do think Inferno is probably the main target. I'd also just, here's like another thing for a soapbox moment. I just wish Valve would like come down and just say, we're going to announce the map pool for the next season at the major, and just line it all up. Like, just make it to where every season we have a different map pool.
I used to say that too. Would it give teams that are completely out of the major a massive advantage though?
To really differentiate the two seasons a year, but just make sure you do it at like, imagine how kick-ass it would be like before the grand finals of a major. That, hey,
yeah, that'd be good
next
timing.
Season, this is going to be the map pool, and you like show off the 1 or 2 new maps you're going to bring into the pool and how that's going to change.
Well, do
things.
it,
and that gives teams like
to like
blocks to
cap off the
prepare, because it was
season.
really awkward, wasn't it? Like, coming into this second season of 2025, and we didn't really 100% know like what was going on with the map pool until like a week before the first big tournament in Cologne. Like, I don't know. I hope they at least figure that part out.
I think if you're rotating in an older map that doesn't have too many dramatic changes, like Overpass in this instance, then I think you have the space to rotate 2 maps at once. Where, you know, if you look at like how the new Inferno was, especially the Aegon site when it was
to be fair, they've been rotating it. They just don't say it.
Versus how it is now, it's had a lot of changes. So
unironically, they have actually been rotating the map pool.
Remakes and put them both in at the same time, because they're probably going to be crap.
I'm serious. So, like, if they announce it too far in advance,
broken, you know, and
they're essentially giving any team that's not in the major a huge
reintroduce
advantage
the
over
map,
all the
and you
teams.
also
Here's your reward for making the
introduce
major.
a
All these other teams now
heavily
get to
edited
prac.
version of a map or whatever. I think.
So you
I
have
think
to
there's
like
room for
announce
that,
it at the
especially when
end
you've
of the
got stuff like
major.
Vertigo in there, you know.
But even
Yeah,
then,
you
you
have
could
to use
argue
that
that
as
it's
a
bad
base.
to do that, because then the teams at the major then immediately have to start grinding again.
Gus, don't you have like a round that you can go over from the
Apparently
Mirage game
Ben
also
Lee
waiting
fixes
for
issues?
PC issues?
If we want to, we can.
DDK,
Yeah. I mean, I
I'ma
feel
say,
like,
it might have been
it was
me.
one round that was actually one of the more critical ones.
If you're listening to the stream, if you can hear my dumbass right now.
Let's see, Solomon, if you got that ready on the queue, we can punch that in for Dust. But
He probably can.
Is
We'll
it Solomon Grundy from Batman?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, I did some.
Yeah,
I
round
told
we
him
played.
to I told him to fix his display drivers, so I told him the DDU is NVIDIA drivers, but then also if they're on Faceit, I don't know if they are, they aren't. There's actually a Windows update problem with the new Faceit.
We're just kind of buying some time as the players are kind of getting some situations sorted out. Apparently, there's rumors that Benleet may have figured out his computer issue, and so we may not have any more Benleet crashes, which would be incredible, really. But I just wanted to highlight this round because this is such a missed opportunity for Boss. Like,
flaw-0m 8th issue. Watch him still lag out.
Guys on the A
if
side,
he lags out, I
have
didn't
a guy
do
in
shit,
connector
Chad.
for
Okay.
Rotation to add a 4th defender, and Darty is dodging all this utility on top of the balcony, and they are in pretty good positions to defend an A take. And again, when CT rounds were so hard to come by on this game, this is the kind of rounds that you needed to
if
win
it's fixed, I did this. If it's not, you didn't hear shit.
And getting info, just being able to brute force their way through this 4-man defensive setup on the A bomb site was pretty wild. I mean, Fruit Cup tried his hardest, got one. Just a couple of trades here and there, but just completely overwhelmed by Push0m getting info. And I feel like this was actually the round that ended the game for me. Like, this is one of the ones that really felt like put getting info on top.
Yeah, that swing from Tetris to the player above Shadow for the T side, unchallenged, was, I mean, it was a good use of util, but brutal from the CT perspective, just to swing there, because they tried to give him cover, but it just ultimately did not work out for them.
Yeah, I felt like it was this round, the slump 1v2 clutch to end the game, obviously, and then the 2 rounds that Shane had holding the clutch on B, and then the hold on A site. Those were like the 3 critical moments that won getting info Mirage, in my opinion.
Right.
But now Mirage is gone.
It is gone
for today.
And you guys like really made me want to see Cash come back. We had so many iconic games.
I think Cash in for Inferno would be great, personally. I'd be so happy.
Cash was a great map is because similar to Mirage, the CDs have a lot of options to get aggressive. And also, you don't need that on every map. Like, one reason why Train is kind of cool is because it's harder to find those CT aggressions and the
Prodigy next to the 114-month resub. Cash me outside. All right, man, you're hilarious.
Map for that was really nice.
Aztec or Inferno?
I would love to see.
Okay, G-Money, that's
Cash
fucked
coming
up.
Back in. But
I get
I'm also
Inferno.
gonna stand for CPL Fire or
oh lord,
maybe we should get that in there.
One of these
I'm a little
guys.
afraid. I'm a little afraid with the whole Cash thing. When fl0m released the map, I went on the map and tried to remember all the lineups and so on, and they all still work. But I feel like once Valve go through it, I think they are of the. I think they lean towards change for the sake of change, and I feel like it.
He says that, but we have Mirage
than otherwise, and you need to stop a map from being stale, like for the pros and so on. But we have such a new generation.
Most
of
of these
players
pros
with
haven't
the,
fucking
you know,
played
the
Cash.
increase of players we've had from CS. Let's not forget, lots of people went towards Valorant and whatever else moved on with their lives. I don't know. There's a lot of new players here, so I think that there's a lot of freshness for a Cash to have. But I'm just scared that maybe the magic of the map will be broken if they try to do too much of it. Like, oh, what if we, you know, like, what if we did this? What if we moved the door on
I think
the
if there's one issue CS doesn't have is
is
change for the sake of change. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've ever heard that, to be honest.
That the magic of the map is not.
I know what he
lost
means. Like,
in
they do just, like, seems arbitrary, but I don't
their
know.
ethos is when
You
they're
can say that about most
redesigning
games.
a new map.
Is the game starting or no? I don't know.
Maybe you could have these plans in mind. I mean, you know, with all these implementations with Inferno and so on, they're going to be learning lessons. Like,
Again, they just
Inferno
add.
had way too
Oh
much
no,
detail. I
7
feel like
map
when Inferno
was
came
good.
out, it was
for
designed
sure.
by people who design maps in one-player campaign games, which is a very different environment to something like Counter-Strike. But I think they've definitely learned lessons in the changes with Inferno that we've seen over time. So I'm hoping that those lessons can be applied in their approach to Cash before they start tinkering with it, and hopefully at the other end we come out with a better result than we otherwise would have had those lessons not.
Be down for Tuscan never really felt right in CS2, and I say this as somebody that really wanted Tuscan. I can admit when I'm wrong.
A version of Cash that we end up disappointed with, like
Tuscan never felt good in
many
CS2
people
in my
are with
opinion.
Inferno at the moment.
And it's,
I mean,
you know, I'm not
there's
saying
so
that
many-
means you scrap
so
it, but
many-
it
I feel
needs
like
like
so much
some real
stuff that's
changes.
been
I
tried
think.
in the past that is just like a wealth of things that we could go back to. When I said CPL Fire, I actually meant CPL Mill. Dust, I don't know if that wins any more points.
That makes it more helpful.
Season never felt
Yeah,
good.
it's always a battle between Mill and Tuscan and like which
Ruska.
one people prefer
Give me
or whatever the case may
Ruska.
be. And I know Tuscan
And honestly,
probably got
completely
teased, like, I don't
throw
even know
out
how
the
many
map
times throughout
and just,
CS:GO's
but just
history
give me a
never actually
snow map
happened.
would be lit.
Dude,
But that would be another. I mean, that's another map that would be a lot of fun.
Give me a
to bring
snow
to the
map
pool,
that
but
would be so
I think again a map like
lit,
Cash
dude.
would serve a similar role to a
Come
map
on,
like that
wouldn't
as
that
far
be
as how it's
sick?
set up and stuff. So
What was that source map with the with like the underground like water channel
Contra.
that you go in? Contra was awesome.
Chat,
too.
shut up.
And that was like kind
Contra
of a
was a
unique
fun.
idea
Contra
too.
was a fun source map, but I think
Contra would be
people lose their
terrible if
minds
Molly's-
in CS2 because like the sewer fast rotation that CTs
Oh,
can
yeah,
do,
no,
or,
it's also-
or Ts, like just bunny hopping.
Contra
through, like,
is
the
so much
running
fun,
water
but-
and just traversing the map like so quickly. I think it would just be like a very weird mechanic that would just be like people would lose their minds over that. I feel like they'd be like, "What is this?"
Better
People
that
would-
than
it would be
Season.
probably
When Season
frowned
came
upon.
into CS, it's like, dude, the rotations are like a million years.
Yeah. I mean, as a source player, I enjoyed Season and Source, but like it definitely didn't really hit the ground.
Source
in
player, I
CS:GO
love
very
Contra and
well,
I
for
love
sure.
Season.
I think there's space though for, I think there's room for stuff like this in like casual modes, you know, to experiment with stuff at the very least. I think they're kind of leaning towards that with how community maps are engaged in modes where you've got missions to do on them and so on. There are more palatable ways to like experiment with stuff without disrupting the apple cart of the professional circuit maps, if you will. So
I miss Cobble, but the maps
We'll see.
rework was bad. It was.
it would
yeah.
be it's kind of weird, like, you know. I
Also,
feel
my
like, I don't know if
Dragon Lore-
nostalgia
please
is
think
the
of my
right word,
Dragon
but
Lore price
our core
before
maps like
bringing
Dust 2
back
and so
Cobble.
on keep coming back for a reason.
Thank
so
you.
Those other maps like
Like
ones
Hello?
you just mentioned, it would be nice if some of them made their
Guys,
way
if
into
you
the
missed
game
M80
eventually,
Navi,
unless
it
it's
is
like a legal
now
or
up, by the
ownership
way,
reason.
on the Clips and Highlights
It's
channel
not,
for
and
later.
if that's the case, then
That's
the
a
case, I
banger,
suppose.
by the way. Subscribe to the
What's it
fl0m
gonna
Clips
do?
and Highlights channel. Get up in
indeed.
there.
Yep.
Yeah,
We've got
I'm hearing
9
that we might
people
be
on the
going into
server.
game soon. I'm hearing.
That's good. That's good news. Yeah, apparently Ben Leet's still dealing with a computer thing, but
Never
trying
mind.
to make sure it's like a more permanent fix, opposed to just having disconnects. So apparently a forced.
Also,
start
guys,
will
make
happen
sure you
soon,
guys
though.
get into the giveaway.
Is,
It's
what
pinned
I'm
at the
hearing.
top of Twitch
I
and
think in
YouTube.
terms of codes, we should
Shout
go
out
some
Asus
horse burgers
Intel,
and
not only
horsepower,
for
because essentially
sponsor Night
Jesus,
Shift and Night
it's kind of
Shift,
the
and then
horsepower
in
of the
turn
vehicle,
sponsor
isn't
me,
it?
but they're giving away a CPU, which is pretty lit. You guys
Processor.
want to check it out? Expert Night Shift, or just check either one of the chats for the pinned comment.
There's no one wants to give it.
I think they're saying random ass codes too to get you guys more entries too. Give me an M249
Alright,
Dragon Lore,
we're
dude.
gonna jump into the
Honestly,
game. It looks
I
like we
want to
have
get a
we have
Mjolnir
false
so
start,
bad
I
now
think,
that I'm
due to the
fat
fact
Thor,
due
but
to
it's
time
so
considerations,
expensive, dude.
Which I think is more than reasonable.
It's
given
so
the length of
expensive, but it's
finals.
such a pretty skin,
For kicking
too.
things off, hopefully Ben at least able to get.
I don't even
things
think most
sorted
people like have
and
ever
get back onto
seen
the
that
server.
skin in game.
But the amount of time that we can wait has elapsed, and we're going into the match.
We're in there.
Well then.
Overpass as well.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Guys,
How do you
sorry
play
the
this?
prediction already
Hopefully he
closed,
comes
but I
back.
literally
If
ran it
it's-
for
if
like
it's
20
reconnects, it's
minutes.
reconnects, but let's hope he solves his issues, because
I missed some wise
I
at
wanna
45.
see a
Did he
full
lag
fight
out
to
on
it,
pistol?
but they will start with 4.
All right. Oh, well,
It's a
4v4.
promising start. What if they win the first round? That would be great. What if they win the first round of 4?
Thanks
and then
for
he
the 8-month
reconnects?
primer, Frog. Thanks
That
for the
would
68-month
be,
primer.
that would be
Thank
something.
you.
Darty waiting for these teams to make their way through. So hard to just
Time to wait
across the
expired.
room and
Ah,
not
that's
face with
fair.
that level
Honestly,
of
at the end of the day, I
movement
get it,
like
dude.
CS.
People can't be here
Definitely
all
not
day.
Quake. 3 on 4 then, Dan.
Can't keep having that many
Bomb
tech
has been
issues.
planted.
Hopefully it's fixed,
Yeah,
though.
definitely not impossible here on the CT side.
But damn.
With 3. Flash.
Are we
at the
just
ready.
guessing a flash, or do we have a set flash? Because if you have a set one, I'd like to learn. Okay, he's definitely just winging this
So you
shit.
get a good timing here on this one. There we go. Underhand over the top. And the entry attempt.
Oh, nice
from
shots.
Slice.
Jesus Christ.
Two,
Well,
but that's all that's available for Slice.
Nah,
before
it's not
going
his
down.
internet,
So
it's
that will be,
PC.
of course, getting info on that pistol. And just to remind you guys, Ben Lee can come back at any point into the game. It's just that he's having these PC issues and he's trying to fix them. And so we will expect to see him hopefully rejoin at some point.
Yeah, Slight's going to have a lot of work to do with the
PC's
AWP.
having a fit using Face It Anti Cheat because
continues in
the
this
Windows
fashion. I love this
update.
map.
Is that? Are they actually on Face It Anti Cheat? Because yeah, I did see that. And also shout out to
So
people that
different
are
to
here.
the other
Don't
maps we've
get
seen.
the new Windows
One of the more
update.
successful introductions that we've seen in CS.
I think there's a lot of there's current
Plus,
issues
yeah.
with Face Identity
it's
and
done
Windows
really
update.
Well. Absolute classic map. And again, it's really cool because it does offer us a lot of unique gameplay dynamics.
Are they not using the Face Identity? I don't know. It's not.
Options
I
for
don't know
the
if they are.
CP
They
side
aren't.
especially,
Sinful.
Phil.
I don't know.
Getting info on their anti-eco, I should say. Just playing it out very, very comfortably.
You can't just use, if you're like a company, there's like a lot of rules and like.
I wonder if they get a short-handed bonus with 4 players.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah.
I already updated. I'm scared. You should be terrified. You know what? You should just
I mean,
give me your
kinda wants
PC.
to
It's
buy
fine.
time here. I guess that's the strat. Just find somewhere to hide, so the round takes as long as possible to try and expand the amount of time that Ben Lee has to get back into
Most
the
recent
game.
Windows update, blue screen. My PC had to wipe the whole thing to fix it. Same, and I can't even access my BIOS. Jesus Christ.
Give me the slow-mo.
They ain't gonna pause. Let them 4v5, brother. They already waited about 25-30 minutes in between map 1 and 2, and he was lagging out in the middle of all map 1 and 2.
Version of this. I want to get into club.
Unfortunately, guys, this is welcome to the online life. You know, things like this do happen.
You know the one.
It's just
the German techno guy. Nice.
Please tell me this isn't worth any VRS. Why in the well, even if this was worth VRS, this would still happen with VRS. And the only reason it's not is because they didn't send out invites early enough. But they actually followed the appropriate rules. This format and stuff could all be
the balcony RB,
VRS related.
which I haven't quite.
However, for
mastered yet
VRS,
in
this one
new
is
version
not,
of
and that's because
Overpass.
that's based on invites. But even if it
think
was,
if
I'm
you
just
use the
saying,
older
like,
lineup,
yeah,
it's,
there's guys, there's you can't just be like, all right, guys, like,
Wait, no, it hits the bottom of the bridge.
this
I
guy
think.
can't play right now, so we just try
The
again another
underside of
time. Like, it's
the
just
A-bomb sites. It is an
Why not
important
just
lineup
forfeit?
to
Well, he's
have, though.
reconnecting
So
earlier,
if you're making
so-
as fast plays into B, you can take out any sniper position, rotating or otherwise.
Probably
there are little
because he
changes
just
like
dropped
this
35. He probably
on
because the guy
Overpass,
that's
but it
lagging out is their
mostly
IGL dropped 30
an
kills and they
aesthetic
just
upgrade, I
lost
would
in the
say,
first map
versus
of
old
overtime.
Overpass.
So playing
I don't
two
know
best
if
of
it's the kind of
threes
thing
and
that class
trying
would want
to
for, like, Mirage
power through it
or
for
something
10k
more
winner take all ain't that bad.
Well, the tech is because apparently Benny's reconnecting, so I feel like getting info must be getting quite irritated with this. That's a guess, just a guess, James. It's a guess.
I mean, I'd be annoyed. I think anybody would be annoyed to be in the
It's
server right
impossible
now.
for me to ever be irritated. It's never happened.
Wow. What a lad.
I've definitely irritated you.
Yeah, that's true.
Just today, so-
Accepted and completed by James, of course.
Bentley PC
I
issues.
just
Is not
loved
what
like
he
when the
does.
pause came in. I just heard like tick 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 of like all of the like messages that were being sent, and I can only imagine what the players are saying. What would you be typing at a time like this, Dust?
How about you fix your computer, Ben?
You'd be
been
typing
waiting.
hamburger 369.
Yeah, that too. Actually, you know, I'm trying to guess the next code. Actually, okay. So far, I've gotten pizza and steak correct. Those wound up being codes.
Pizza
So
and-
I'm trying to count another one.
Oh, steak was one of the other codes.
Added a lot
Pokeball.
of codes.
Hold on, let me think.
There must be a Pokeball in there.
No, it's got to be something simple. You know, I'm surprised. Like,
Why not give him one of
wings
your four
haven't
extra
been picked,
PCs?
like
Funny
chicken
enough,
wings.
Jake, one of
shrimp
my
and
extra
grits.
PCs does have massive issues right now, and I still haven't sent it
Why
back.
do you guys put bacon on Brussels sprouts, man? That's one thing.
Listen,
I
why
never
the fuck
understand. I'm
would
like,
you
let me just go
not?
and get like a healthy
Here's
meal
why. Here's why.
in
James,
America.
Because James, here's why. Okay.
Why are we
There's
hating
two
on
different
bacon on
kinds-
Brussels
well, there's three
sprouts?
different
What
kinds
the
of
fuck?
people. There's people who don't like bacon who are wrong. So that's one classification. Unless they have like legitimate reasons, like cultural things or religion, whatever. Okay, we'll put that aside. But okay, then you have people who like bacon, right? But then there's the people who are more advanced life forms who have come to understand that bacon is not just a food item.
Oh,
it can
dear.
also be a condiment. It could be, a
True.
supplemental tool. a
Why would you
seasoning.
complain about
Yeah,
bacon
like
on
bacon
Brussels
jam or
sprouts? I
something
don't
like
get
that,
it.
for
I mean, I
example.
like Brussels sprouts without it. As long as they're
You
prepped
can use
right.
bacon fat to.
But why would
two different
we?
things. Like you can use bacon as a flavoring accessory to
Yeah.
a main course already. So how is
Most
bacon
anything
not
I've
a
ever
code,
heard.
by the way? Bacon
do you
surely
mean?
has to be a code.
You
Dan.
guys got issues with bacon on Brussels sprouts?
We don't have bacon, but we do have ratatouille.
What?
Ratatouille.
No one's spelling that.
Ratatouille?
No
Oh.
one's spelling that. Let's not.
No, that's actually crazy.
No one spelled
That's
that
crazy.
Paella as well. 568.
What?
These are legit codes. Just throwing them in there. We've got chicken
No one
nuggets.
knows
We've
about
got chicken.
paella either.
People are gonna write
Chicken
papaya.
nugget. 869. All right,
I'm glad we did
that's
that tech.
three.
Chicken nugget
Not
869.
George
Chicken
Server.
nugget
What a-
869.
what a
Write it down. Write it
I
down,
feel like
everybody.
it was a fraudulent one. He's definitely coming, guys. Just buying
Chicken
time. What have we
nugget
got to lose? I
869
don't
is
blame
the
them. I
extra
mean, maybe I'm
code.
wrong, but you know, maybe I'll do that if I was in their shoes. It's an unfortunate situation.
It is.
I like your cynical worldview.
We'll talk about this bacon issue later.
Why is this an issue?
If
If you don't like it, just take it off or don't order it. Why are we beefing with bacon on Brussels sprouts, man?
They kind of got to just full rotate here. Oh, it's brutal. Being pulled from pillar to post, but getting info can kind of do whatever they want. You've got to stick together here, surely. Like, can you really afford
Tech
to just put
issues,
one
guys.
man on
Tech
a
issues
bonfire?
is
I
why
mean,
the 4v5.
I guess you can if he's got an AWP on overpass. So many targets for B-walls, not enough bullets. Ooh, see? there's
Chicken
a mouse
nugget
one
869
jump.
is for the
This
code.
is why you use spacebar is master race. B-walls and slights. Hope that a fifth teammate will join him soon.
Not working for me?
I have
Damn.
both spacebar and mouse wheel down bounds. Both.
Dash next to the 56. Thank you.
I just don't ever want to experience that era where you're, depending on your mouth, like you're almost.
Why do they
between
play
clicks
unfair?
of your
No, you
wheel,
only have so much
and
time, man.
And somehow you click mouse one and you're.
No, they're not going to hard
you'll
reset
jump
once they
at the
come
same
back.
time. It's fascinating how that is even a
That's
thing.
called a skill issue, James.
I can't remember which mice have those issues, but those you can actually solve those issues. I know someone that actually mods those.
What's the
that
state
issue
code?
out
I'm not
mice
sure.
For pro players, and a lot of the modern mice just don't have that issue now.
Oh, is it the I forgot his name, brown guy?
Say more.
Is he British?
No, not the guy that I'm talking about.
British, Asian heritage.
No, he's not. He's from the States.
Was he? I
from the
swear, but
Midwest
do you know
or
who I'm talking
somewhere.
about, though? I'm thinking he was the Quake guy or something.
Yeah, guys, they're
I'm
not
sure
trying
you
to be
introduced
like
me to him.
disrespectful to the team. They've been hella waiting
is
for
it
the
just not
team to
ringing a
figure it
bell?
out.
No, Piranha's
You say
also
Piran-
American, isn't he?
No,
Is he-
Piranha's not.
is he-
Piranha's in Europe.
Oh,
For
is he-
sure, 100%.
I don't know any piranhas.
Piranha mod. Yeah, he used to like 3D print different
Yeah.
mice.
Yeah,
He's
Piranha, I
definitely
know.
European.
No, it wasn't the piranha. I don't think he was a fish type.
Yeah, I got no idea who you're talking about.
Fair enough.
that was a dead end, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Time for me to stand in. Christ.
Well, okay, Bentley. So apparently, getting if it were actually the ones that they did an extra tech pause to actually to help boss give some.
Yeah,
extra
so
time to
getting
get
info
Bentley
is
back in
literally
the server.
using their extra tech
So I'm
issues
sure
to
that
help
it can't
boss.
feel good to.
I mean,
be
he
at an
was
advantage
here.
in
Where
this
did
way.
he go? Did he press the wrong button? The issue he had before was tolerable, but now the issue seems greater. Sometimes it'd be like that. Damn it. So I was really excited for my favorite map to see what these guys had to offer, but it is très difficile in this situation.
Well, Christ.
Slice and Darty, all that remain.
This sucks,
Could be some
man.
nice action here, but that scope may cause him a problem if this. Oh no, he's
Think
repositioned.
Gavin's
Oh,
being
it's so
calm and the like.
brutal, though.
Wow.
So many man on road, he can't miss a shot. The chain so quickly. Darty down to the one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Collecting the first round for boss. Well done. They did
Probably
not
not, but also like Gavin.
No,
honestly, the team format, I doubt it. Like it's just
holding it down with the AWP, really good stuff.
I
there.
imagine this is
And
just like, what do you even do? G Money with the gift of sub to Dino Nuggies 567. Thank you.
When you're down 4 players is so rough because that's the side where you can't dictate where the T's go. So they're gonna be able to go anywhere with man advantage. That's really tough. So still able to get around. Pretty impressive. We'll see if they can string anything else together. They're at such a risk of their economy getting reset though. That's the scary thing.
Badass username, not wrong.
Enough there.
What are the codes for extra entries for the giveaway from Asus and Intel's for CPU? Tech issues deleted. It's just kind of ran too long.
They're not taking anything for granted here in this 5-on-4, which is good to see. A focused effort. Nice pre-fire from Marquis. Now, there's sound because he can hear B-Wills fall back and his teammates can just take advantage of that with the read they have or try to. But Slight is here to raise the efforts as B-Wills will look to defend the B bomb site.
Oh, damn. Okay, B-Wills. There you go.
Oh! Before he has an idea of what's going on.
Yeah, B-Wills, all right.
Also staying alive in this early, which is fantastic to see. Boss.
Doing what they can. Doing what they can. Really impressive.
Free fire.
Oh, nasty.
Nice.
So I don't know. This is
what's the map count? We're only on 2, but it's 4v5. We got tech issues, and I think also I think Gavin's having some net issues now too.
But, you never know what you're gonna get in North America.
We've done a lot of crazy things.
Yeah.
I remember the. Oh, quite later. We'll see what can be.
It's a bit rough right now.
All right, there's a cleanup.
Nice work.
Relatively clean as well, from Boss. Okay, 3-3.
Yeah, I think Overpass is the right map. I think Overpass is the right map for this, where obviously you're screwed with only 4 players, but if you can just keep picking the right door and get Slight working with that AWP with good support, then maybe they've got a punch.
No subs allowed? Usually not.
You've got to take it one round at a time.
Not unless you had them beforehand, but also I don't know if Boss even has a coach / stand-in.
I feel like the CT side's so much harder with 4 players as well. Really do.
So yeah, Sunfist is still coaching, getting info. Yeah.
Where you can go and look at this. They've given up B completely. Sort of gamble stacking towards the A side of the map.
Sucks, man.
I don't
People
dislike
suck,
that at
bro.
all.
But I mean, right now the bigger issue is Ben's fucking PC.
Really nice hit.
He's got to
find
find 2
to get the assistance. No assistance. Misses the shot.
So even with Gavin's internet stuff, the biggest thing is Ben literally is not in the fucking server.
Some sound cues for Darty.
Oh wait, Ben's back in the server.
There is time for him to go in either direction.
Oh, is Ben back? Oh my goodness.
Ben's back in the server.
How long will he stay back? He's connected and he's like, holy shit, you guys won 3 rounds?
I might as well disconnect. Didn't even have a bot, bro. What do we do now? Haha. I mean, that's the joke to make.
I mean, if Boss can win this round, that's
he only has $800. That's tough.
The angle onto Monster.
The hell, Sam? Fuck you.
Indeed, with the AWP.
Leave, Sam.
Connecting just 1 shot on the entry would be fantastic here for Slight. He is waiting for it. There's the creep. And straight into his crosshair they go. And there might be another opportunity
here.
He
legged him. Or what the fuck?
It's Darty. He's trying to get in there, but Slight with another one through the smoke here. Looking for another to finish the deal. Drop it. Oh my goodness. How on earth did Marky see that one?
I mean, what the fuck? How the fuck did he see him? Arson, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, man.
A lot of util as well.
Appreciate the vibes being good in chat despite all the tech issues, man. I feel bad for Night Shift, dude.
But now he's got a full team behind him.
Imagine trying to put on this tournament for NA and it's just like...
I'm not sure if he
feel
was
bad
seen
for
through
everyone
the
right
smoke,
now,
or
man.
maybe his gun flying was seen through the smoke, which gave the
I'm
team
just here to fucking watch some Counter-Strike. I feel bad for the teams,
and
the
Bentley will be
production.
present, but not
Incorrect.
Just an observer.
So thank you guys. Appreciate you guys' vibes being good, man.
James,
Seriously.
freeze time. And now he's
Got
gone.
some real ones.
Oh well, off he goes again.
Yeah, it was like an invite only, kind of like think of like a show tournament almost.
That's an improvement.
But about the most anything that could happen. I know, man.
It's like looking for the angle. Oh, the timing was just slightly off there. Unfortunate for him.
Wrong Luddite, because you can't wait an hour, 2 hours for a best of 5. They already waited.
And knowing that you have to deliver extra because you've got a player missing and not just like dead, but actually never is not, you know, his positions are just non-existent.
Assumptions are being made for those of you that don't know, but like I think the Windows update with the new or the new Windows update with Face and Edge do not get along. I think.
Fruit Cup and now Darty's got to make.
So I don't know if it's necessarily his PC being bad as much as the most recent Windows update may have absolutely cooked him. A lot of people have been having issues.
For the CTs, oh, they are doing God's work on this B-bomb site.
Nice hold.
That's a nasty
oh,
shot.
What a shot.
1v1 then.
1v1.
Orb Slice posted up already, but he's just too quick.
Damn, that was.
He's at such a disadvantage that close to the points of engagement on that pillar, but still just delivers a huge headshot.
Why the shoe?
That
I'm a simple man. You give me 5 gifted or more, I put a shoe on my head for a bit.
Really was.
Why not, right?
The coming in to finish the biz.
Why not?
Yo.
That's nuts.
Shot the guy's knuckles off. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Ben Lee, he's kind of here.
Kind of, almost, but not quite. Or
Did
really.
he just crash again?
Money. He's got $4,500.
He just crashed
There's
again,
bottle
bro.
smoke.
He's getting the bag and he's out.
Teaser streaming in. Maybe they're looking to just keep it simple now. Oh, a moment where he almost had Snav. And this might just be how to do
Ben's
it.
just saving money is
Just
crazy.
rush. Like, why have they lost 3 of 8 rounds in this scenario? Maybe this is the way until Ben Lee can actually appear. He can materialize. He's still loading. He's at 68%. Exits maybe. Try and steal an AWP. Dark Water M4. I don't see many of those these days. One of the OG skins. There we go. Have a look at that.
Tech issues, Viz, and they just prolonged too
Pretty
long.
well.
There was, guys. There were.
Indeed.
Guys.
Oh no, Fruit Cup.
You're not. God damn it, man. Why do you guys just assume that everybody wants to fuck them over? They just don't have a sub, guys.
Chalice is broken. The fruit chalice.
They don't have a sub.
Cool.
They're allowed one, but they don't have one.
Look at that. I like
fl0m
that.
sub in.
The
That was my
M4 or the
first stat
chalice?
track.
Christ.
The I think that was my first stat track gun, the Dark Water M4.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a classic.
Yeah, gotta bring them back. I don't feel like it would be that expensive either. Although everything seems to be these days in CS.
Is Ben their bank now?
Okay, not gonna go for the rush every round then. Darty will fall. I feel like Fruit Cup's got an exceedingly difficult job on this 4-man CT side. Hitting info, looking to run over boss now.
Craziest storyline would be if Bentley actually comes back, you know, maybe when they're like a couple rounds away from losing, and then they win. That would be that would be the cinema. That would be the drama that we're all here for.
For a lot of typing
That would
right
somehow
now.
make it feel worth it, maybe.
God damn.
Hide and seek again.
Bro, this is fucked.
I want to believe, Dan. I want to believe.
Oh,
Like in
shit.
X-Files.
Do you believe in aliens?
That was
Like
crashing
Joe
out and
Rogan,
just
I
out of
want
the
to
server.
believe.
Oh yeah, it's crashing
No,
on
I'm
Twitter. I
joking.
mean, dude, I'd
I don't believe.
I'd be pissed, dude.
Well, I will say that it wouldn't surprise me if there were other life forms in this large expanse of a universe. But I don't believe that there are because I simply don't know. And I don't.
Whenever somebody says they have a question their first time chatter, I'm just
because you know, for scientific
traded.
reasons, they would never
Locked and
really
loaded,
be
dude.
here. It doesn't work that way. So whatever. If there are some
What if they're
chilling
already here,
somewhere,
James? What if they're under the ocean?
There's no VRS.
I'd be happy for them to be there.
No, we haven't really explored the ocean. You know, we've explored like less of the ocean than anywhere else.
Yeah. Don't
know what's down there. Just saying.
I'm trying to have a look.
Guys, we're
That's true. Yeah, you
what does that make us if we're watching?
With all that scuba. Nice opening there off the boost from B Wills. And you know,
If I'm at 15k Premier rating, have no face to been playing this game for a solid year. Is that a red flag or a good thing? You're trying to ask, is that good for your hours? Dude, that's...
They need a warp.
All right, cue up my pre-programmed response for this, but it's right.
This is the man to get one.
It's up to you, man. If you feel good about it, then that's what matters. Like, nobody knows how you spent your time more than you.
Stop from slum.
There's his angles.
You know, my
Yeah, I think you need to.
I've seen players absolutely progress much faster than that, and I've seen players literally never get anywhere near that
on CT
in terms of progress. So it's all relative, man. I don't know how you spend your time and days, you know, or what your goals are.
I feel like
if you feel good about it, that's what matters, man. I'm not even trying to like glaze you to make you feel better.
Got 99.50 in the bank.
You could have spent a lot of those times in fucking surf servers. I don't know, you know.
I think Boss might be force buying at this point. Round after round, we'll see.
I'm new here. Can I get a skin? What? Hold on, watch. Here, we'll try this one. Warn this guy. Generally, don't be an idiot. Okay. All right. I gave him a warning, guys. He has to accept that he will not be an idiot anymore to speak again.
Oh, he's back.
Ben Leeds back again, dude.
Locked in.
Drop the
He
op.
can drop stuff. He's back.
Let's go.
We are effing back.
How many rounds?
I wouldn't test
under at 2.5?
in the YouTube chat. If I ban you, I literally don't know how to unban you. Good luck.
Confidence. Like Ben Leeds back. I can take on the world.
Not genuinely not baiting. Oh well, damn.
All right, Sly needs to reposition quickly. He heard that second man coming up the stairs, darting up the stairs, if you will. Four and 3 for Boss.
Oh my! Did
Right.
Ben?
Hopefully we
Oh
can
no!
see some normal.
Well,
oh no, he's sliding. He's sliding out of the round.
Dude.
Ben Leeds is sliding out of the DMs. That's unfortunate. This is very unfortunate indeed.
Do you want me to explain over and under to you, James? Would that be
Yeah,
helpful?
go on then, because I have no idea what that means at all.
So anytime you set a number for anything, okay? So like number of rounds won, or I don't know, like number of goals scored in a game of, you know, football, whatever, right?
In football,
you set a line, but you can't be a whole number because there could be you could land on the number, right?
What's a line?
So like let's say
it's
how
line
many
between
rounds?
the over and under. It uses it over and under
Yes,
the line.
yes, exactly. So if I were to say how many rounds do you think Boss is going to win this map, and then
5.
I set the line. I set the line at 6.5. That means you would have to pick over 6.5 rounds. You think they're going to get 7 or more rounds, or you'd have to pick under, thinking that they would get 6 or less rounds.
What if they get 6
That's how it
rounds?
works. That's why you set the line at a 6.5. That way, it's not possible to tie the line.
Oh, okay.
Because if I put the line at 6 and it would not work. Because then if they did win 6 rounds, it would be.
So when you say
confusing.
over and under 6.5,
Yes. Correct.
I have to say over or under.
Correct. Because if you're saying over, you're thinking they're going to get more than 6.5 rounds, like 7 or 8 or whatever it is. And if you think they're going to get, yeah.
Under.
I'm glad I was able to teach you something today, James. I thought it would be Counter-Strike analysis.
and just like that, Bardoff has gained a crippling gambling addiction.
That's okay.
Just looking for the betting sponsorship. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, this is live, but I mean it's just fucked. So
I'm down for
well,
that.
Ben's dead spawn.
Let's do a rug pull.
Let's
start.
Dumb guys.
Let's start a shitcoin. What do you guys think?
Dust coin.
Dust coin, yeah. Get on
Yeah,
board.
we'll use your name for it.
We've absolutely lost the plot, boys.
Mom, would you be willing to promote Dust Coin for?
I get 80%. I get 80%.
Nice. All right, well,
Benny's
back.
Oh god, sure. Yeah, get me in there, dude.
What a crazy co-stream if fl0m hopped in the server and joined as a sub.
I was thinking about
That
that.
would
to be honest,
actually
like-
be incredible.
That
would be something.
A next level stream.
Oh boy.
There's still
It really
time
would
to
be.
pick up the AWP on the CT side.
Oh god.
Unprecedented.
Are they allowing me to do this?
Let's see how much life there is in this
Problem is, I
squad.
think 2 of them are having tech
Boss
issues.
moves
I don't know if I
through.
want to do it.
Safety in numbers.
Let's see.
That's a big punish as well. Dio a bit aggressive there, and they can reset into the 4v4. They pick up the M4.
I asked.
So
I
they
asked.
really do
I
well. They are
asked.
stacked
I asked
towards
Gavin and the
A2
boys
for,
if they want to
Info at this
sub.
point.
If they want the
I like
sub,
this
then
one,
that's
boss.
fair. If they don't want to do any of this shit anymore because how frustrated they are, I don't want to do that to them either. Low key though,
into the stack here.
I don't want to join whatever fucking TeamSpeak they're in, dude. These motherfuckers got mad
They've got
tech
fun cam
issues.
openers
I don't want to go in there.
to do something about this stack, but they are getting lit up.
I gotta bring them to my fucking TeamSpeak. I'm not even kidding.
They've got to find these headshots and
It's not
fast.
contagious? Nah, dude.
Especially Slight with the AK. There he go for a bomb plant. He knows where Marky just was, falling back though to play with his teammate. The HG could be. Oh no, has not gone over the wall. No pole vaulting for you, buddy.
Yeah, to beat getting info though.
Fruit cut
True.
Slump is a bit more vulnerable if that M4 comes into play. Nice pre-fire from Marky down to the pistol.
Hold on one second. I do have to
Trades
fucking piss
will
really
be
bad.
in
Sorry,
getting
guys.
Info's favor as they move to 10.
Not bad though. A lot of damage. Bomb planted. So that's going to certainly put getting info in a more vulnerable position. Yeah, they're on 10 rounds, but with Ben Leeds back, hopefully everything is more normal on the boss side of things. And yeah, this is a great opportunity now that they've got for this in this following round to take momentum, into their own hands. Just have to see whether they can find that success. This has been such a weird and disruptive game, I think, for both teams. To be fair, that keeping your head in a fully focused mode can be challenging. But we'll see what they've got in this one. Bunch of Khalils, not as many AKs as I was hoping.
All right, time to refocus for Boss. See what they can do. Good timing for getting info. Not allowing that rotation, that ejection to happen. Disengagement attempt from Slight. They've got no flashes left, Boss. Just the dry peaks. And then there were 3. So this is quite an arid landscape for them. You can see Fruit Cup lurking by the toilets, but doesn't look like they're going to find much of anything in round 15.
Yeah, it's challenging. Trying to find picks both sides of the map now. For Boss, that's really the only hope. The Galils too. It's so difficult. Edging forwards, CT's doing a good job here. Well, that's a nice pickup from Fruit Cup. So some success had. And look at this angle from Adia. It's very hard to account for. Another round for getting info. So pretty basic, easy stuff from them so far. Not looking really good for Boss, especially because they didn't get the bomb down. They didn't get any damage that round. That kind of window of opportunity for stealing momentum kind of fades away with this.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. I asked them guys
from securing this game of over.
I'll be honest, I don't know if they really want to keep playing with all the issues they're having. I'm just gonna be real. So I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Throw bodies at the problem.
I did offer, just so you guys know, though. But I don't want to really pressure them because when you, it's not just if it was one person, I have a feeling they'd say yes, but it's the fact that Ben and Gavin are both having issues that it's kind of.
Dealt with, and getting info moves to 12.
It's
well, this
Gavin is 2 now. Yeah, I believe Gavin has some loss right now.
At least Ben is back. I mean, it kind of feels like, he's back.
Yeah, those are pretty expensive. Shut the fuck up.
Back for, I don't want to jinx it. I'm just going to shut up right now. 12-4. We'll see if there's any comeback left in boss here, or if Overpass is really just...
Gavin Slay and Ben last time we were playing them before. Well, I think Ben's like having PC issues now.
Is, I think, perhaps the best map in this best of 5.
Yeah.
Matchup-wise.
I don't know, it's really fucking unfortunate, man. Nobody else has been having issues, right, in the scene, Cryptic? Just these guys got fucking fucked, basically.
Wonderful stuff from Slump.
Damn.
Learn some lineups for those of you at home.
Slump double. Yeah, I'd have to win, guys.
With the try peek spots the bomb carrier and one more.
We were getting DDoS last game as well versus Energy.
As they look to secure to save bomb sites.
Somebody's got access to something they shouldn't have if it's happening to all of you guys.
It's not like a whole world of money for these CTs. They will have a buy in the hole. If Boss can hold on, then maybe there is some comeback to be made. Although Darcy finds himself in a 1 versus 2 now.
Yes, maybe confidence there.
No, guys,
it might be hard
it's
for him to
DDoS.
find the right
Stop
angle
serious.
with a plant like this. Oh, the timing is utterly brutal, and that's going to be that. Getting info with 13.
R.I.P. 13-4 is the final score here. I don't know what to make of this one. I feel like this is one of those things you just kind of, if you feel that Men in Black thing that erases your memory for like last hour.
No, hun, I'm watching it because I'm working with Night Shift to promote the tournament.
Not as precise of an instrument,
but no.
It could work.
I compete against some of these guys, but I'm not on their team. I was just offering to help.
Was Benny trying to do whatever wizardry he was doing in the background to get his computer to work so he could join up into
any more codes? We'll see.
3 rounds that were gained by Boss whilst he
Make sure you guys are entering the giveaway though, regardless.
So Dust, I don't know what to even say about this one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to pinpoint this one, but it just felt like Boss were missing something. This map, it just felt like there was one thing that they really needed, and they just couldn't seem to come up with it. And it's hard to pinpoint exactly what that was, but it just seemed like I don't know, like they weren't firing on all cylinders. Like one of the cylinders was just not there. You know what I mean? That's my analysis.
Well,
you're welcome.
Let's enjoy the moments.
Cryptic as somebody that grew up in the heart of the DDoS era.
I think
not to flex, but it was way worse than this.
It's a really tricky situation with the degree of technical difficulties that we've been experiencing.
They just do whatever, whenever, Cryptic, because it's fucked.
A great point, Dust, in that these two lineups are perhaps the 2 best unsigned rosters in North America, and I think that holds a degree of cultural significance in the region because when we talked to Semphis yesterday after they won their match.
Bro, if it's either one of those things, Cryptic, that would be insane.
That, once teams do get orgs that can salary players, and then there's any
that would be insane. Alex G, thanks for the 40-month reset.
Then
Thank
send
you.
everybody to Europe, so you kind of lose that team.
Have you told M&M's that, Cryptic?
To be part of the NA circuit, that other teams in the NA circuit can kind of iron sharpens iron.
Yeah.
If you know that saying, suddenly there's no.
I figured you did. I just wanted to make sure.
The NA region, so it's something that is important. That we have these 2 teams here, and it's been great to see getting info and sort of the talent that they have on display, because it clearly is a team that has a lot of potential to do damage, and the more experience they get.
People still using TC is insane. Less delay, man. And also you use it because on LAN you use them.
On the
boot camp you use them. Discord has.
These guys really playing for because what
Discord's used for a lot of cameras.
Interested in picking up one of these teams going forward. I mean, when you already have bigger organizations leaving the scene because they feel like it doesn't make economic sense.
In terms of performance, TeamSpeak still just clears Discord. That's the reality. Alex G, thanks for the 40-month reset. Thank you.
Sign that you could look at is.
Well,
this is at least an opportunity for individuals to showcase what they're capable of, and maybe they do become like the next guy who can get an opportunity on either like an M80 one day or an Energy one day, or whatever the case may be, or an international team or what have you. Right,
well,
even now you're seeing Brazilian teams.
Problem is Spawn, unfortunately,
people from different regions and move away from
a lot of these tournament organizers have people that volunteer.
Made in Brazil, or maybe that's.
I'm not saying this, by the way. I'm not saying it was that, but
yeah, it's
there are a lot of people that basically didn't get access to like adminning a TeamSpeak that maybe might not be a full-time employee, or they see a way to make a quick buck.
Give them something, at least some guaranteed prize money to chase after or something like that.
Yeah.
So this is a cool opportunity.
So, not saying that's what happened, by the way, but it's definitely possible.
One of the teams couldn't show up today in full force, and that's disappointing.
Yeah, it's definitely a very challenging situation, and hopefully it's not going to work out this way in the future, because I was just informed that it's going to be a forfeit from Boss.
Fucking amen.
Which means that Getting Info will win the tournament by a forfeit, which obviously no one
That's just
wants
lame,
that
man.
scenario. Boss don't want that scenario. Getting Info don't want that scenario.
That's just lame, man.
It seems like it must just be the case that due to the technical difficulties, Boss were not able.
What's crazy is the map one was really good too, dude.
Not able to find a substitute that that they wanted to call upon to finish out the games and give it a shot against Getting Info. So very sad here for the Invitational, but the prize money is going to go to Getting Info, who fought hard to get to this position and fought hard in this match as well, and obviously were one map up, leading into overpass before the shenanigans really started with those technical issues on Ben Lee's side. So very sad indeed.
And who knows those
but,
spawn.
I'm at least happy that we got to watch some NA Counter-Strike, even though we did get a scenario like this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like one of the positive things to take from this is like, while this
this
match
is tough.
obviously didn't,
Man, shout out Night Shift. Not just, I know I'm sponsored to co-stream this, guys, but this is a really cool idea, and fucking people are fucking up things once again, dude.
Couple of months where they're actually starting to beat some of the sponsored teams and some of these online competitions. Like they're beating Energy.
Appreciate you guys watching though, man. Genuinely hope there's more of these in the future.
That they actually do truly have some potential, and like with some Fragadelphias around the corner that they can attend on LAN, maybe they can start trying to get to the VRS picture a little bit more. Like maybe there is something brewing there.
Hope they're back soon.
We're always looking to the next thing. Like who's the
Man.
next team we can look out for? Who are some individual players?
Ben leads PC issues full and looks like Fruit Cup was. I don't know if he's getting DDoS, but he's definitely having some crazy internet issues again. He didn't get disconnected, but it wasn't good.
Squads kind of competing in ECL.
Night Shift would love to be part of this again, though. Appreciate them sponsoring me for this. Shout out Asus Intel. Make sure you guys enter in the giveaway. I'm sure that traction into you guys entering the giveaway, by the way, helps them. That does. So at the very least, free CPU and at least hopefully shows Asus Intel that they should keep supporting this.
Up and done with their job, and a big victory for them, and $10,000 goes to them.
Indeed, and I'm gonna ask you a question, James, but first I want to give people, because we're going to have to end the broadcast now. We've got no more Counter-Strike to play, so I just want to give those of you that maybe
Hunt, it's at the top. It's pinned at the top.
Get in a couple right at the end because the giveaway will
couple names, by the way, extra entries here, guys.
Finishes, which is a short time.
You're ready to write these down.
Sourdough Bread 516. You go to the
Sourdough Bread
chat,
516
comment on the channel.
Sourdough Bread 516 for an extra entry. Somebody write it down so everybody, all the homies can see it.
Processor 285K, and so make sure to get that secret code in there. And this is to celebrate the Intel Gamer Days, and obviously Intel.
Hell yeah, JQ,
this event. This event was presented by Asus and Intel, so these
shout out
guys have been amazing.
Asus and Intel. Thank you, guys.
Well, you definitely missed out on a lot, but we'll be doing it all again next weekend. I'll give you another code.
Another one.
This
Hold
one's
on.
for you, James. Quiche123. So Quiche, it's spelled Q-U-I-C-H-E.
You guys are just not wanting them to spell anything in this chat.
Wait, what are the numbers? Quiche what?
I didn't make the codes. There's a Dutch guy in our production.
We had paella,
he's to blame.
Quiche. And what was the other one?
Don't forget Ratatouille.
Ratatouille, but no bacon. There was no bacon, but all those other things. Unbelievable.
I said pie. Pie is 3 letters.
Yeah, pie. I'm surprised that one didn't come in either.
Pie.
Cake.
It's very easy. Everyone can type pie.
That's true. It's true.
It's wild.
Well, there you go. And so, James, give me your quick highlights of the weekends. We covered these NA. As we've come to the conclusion of the NA weekend.
It's always good to see the mad fraggers of NA, and I'm happy to see that is still the case. I think that what's great for me personally is that this puts players and teams on my radar, which I might not have otherwise been exposed to. And I think the final we had with these two squads,
later fl0m,
how strong and how well matched they are for each other, will definitely have me interested in what they do in the future, and I'll definitely be looking out for that. But it's always, I think you and I have a long history of covering various regions and looking at the up and comers and who are tomorrow's stars and champions. And I think that's always been one of the most enjoyable parts of Counter-Strike for me. And I'm happy to be back on track with that, looking at what these teams and what these players are capable of as well.
Energy Blue Jays? No, I don't have Challenger
It's the best thing
perms.
about getting to see
Yeah, I can't watch
I totally
this.
agree. It's so fun to see a peek into the future.
Yeah, I do not have perms to
potentially of
watch
what we could
this.
come to expect at the top level in Counter-Strike. Speaking of which, this isn't the only version of this tournament.
Yeah, they're
This
going to be
is
doing EU
one
and
CS
Asia
Night
next.
Shift Invitational presented by Aces and Intel. And next weekend,
Here,
we
one
will
sec.
be doing Europe. We'll be visiting Europe.
Shout out
And,
Project Night Shift,
that's
guys.
gonna
Give
be
them a
fun
follow,
too.
by
It's
the
gonna
way.
be
Give them a
exactly
follow
the same
for me.
type of format. We've got 4
Hopefully,
invited
man.
teams. We'll have that really
Hopefully we
super fun,
continue to get more
showmatch,
events.
TF2 inside
This
Counter-Strike
would be
on
nice.
the Sunday as well. Best of 5 for the finals. So all the same in that respect. Here will be the teams. So super competitive teams for the European region. I think TNL are ranked 20 or 21 on the VRS right now. Paravision and Colsey also in the 20s. So, very competitive in terms of the level of Counter-Strike there. So that's going to be a lot of fun. What do you
Well,
guys think?
yesterday was
Crazy
still
to
much
see
more
the
fun than today. That is for
ESC
sure.
Icy Box logo in Counter-Strike again. That is a throwback right there. But yeah, certainly people will recognize several of the players that play on Paravision.
I will say, if you guys missed M80 Navi's cinema today, it is up on clips and highlights, by the way.
Some of the Polish players there.
Link to their Twitch.
on
I
the-
just
the
did a
word
shout
cannot
out, but I
pronounce.
got
Looks
you.
like Colsey, but that's definitely not how it's said, I'm sure.
Gotcha.
But some players will be recognized in that one as
Drop
well.
a link for
definitely,
Ben's GoFundMe.
some of the teams that you kind of see floating around the European online scene, so it should be a good time.
I love James teams. I love James style teams. I love James. I love watching James. I know some
You are
people
the worst kind
find
of human.
I know some people find his style boring.
Pablo,
but actually,
not sure, man.
there's no team I enjoyed watching more in recent years on Overpass than James teams, because
You're a Virtus Pro fan, aren't you? Like even the one right now.
100%. Because
Oh,
the
God.
way they
Wait, they dropped another code. I just saw it in their chat. Schnitzel 601. Wait, I got you guys. I just sniped it out of the main stream.
Overpass is just
Sorry, Dev.
fascinating.
Sorry, I
When they
opened
run
up the
out of
chat
time
for a
to plant the
second.
bomb, yeah,
I
they do a really
can't
good
get
job at
enough
that as
of
well.
it.
I got you
Bring
guys.
me
I
all
sniped
of
another
that.
code.
I love not being able to plant
In
the
the
bomb
main
in time. It's really a lot of fun. Yeah, you're right.
I love it. I love.
You
the,
would spot the word
opposite viewpoints there.
Schnitzel, dude.
I'm gonna stay out of it, and I will let all you guys know as
Bro?
well. In addition to doing the Counter-Strike next weekend,
Of course, dude,
the
Schnitzel's
Night
amazing.
Shift vibe. Our sort of marquee broadcast that we do every week is a Deadlock show. It's the biggest show in Deadlock with the best teams from both the North American and the European region. And it's an awesome and fun time every single Wednesday, which is when you can catch us. We go live at 3 p.m. Central Time.
Hey guys,
which is
honestly,
like what,
think we took those entries from
9
the
p.m.
giveaway
GMT?
from 400
10 p.m.
entries
CET. So I don't know, how
to
that works. out.
1400, which
Yeah,
is
you know
pretty
what,
sick.
you
I'm not
can
gonna lie.
go
Good
on
job. Good
Yeah,
job,
I should
guys.
definitely not try to convert time zones on live.
Sad?
on
Yeah,
my
it does.
podcast,
No,
but
Dan, you should.
If you,
Sad indeed, man.
If you like Deadlock, check us out.
There's two things you never do live, Dan. That's map
Make an overlay for
and
it.
time zones. You don't.
Yeah.
Those are the two things you don't do.
Yeah, Solomon Grundy can make an
Sorry for
overlay
the rough
for it.
issues. Ah, bro,
Yeah,
nobody did anything wrong, man. It happens.
Just made this all look very unprofessional, but I promise it
Play
looks
outro.
super cool and slick and sounds like this. It sounds like this. We use the same music, so if you like this
Give me
music,
the music.
is the place you can find it. So thank you all for watching and supporting North American
That's
Counter-Strike
crazy. He
and
literally
supporting
knows I
Counter-Strike
want
in
the music
general.
and he said that.
Thank you, of course, to Aces and Intel for supporting
Oh, it was
this
good, Dust.
show.
It was good.
Thank you to James.
By
Thank
the
you
way,
to
Dust, for
We
the
are
rug
done
pull
for
shit
this
coin,
evening. We will see you for.
I get 80% of Dust coin. You only get 20. All right. Ah, they didn't play. They didn't play all the games. All right. Well, thank you, Project Night Shift, for sponsoring the stream. Thank you, Asus. Thank you, Intel, for sponsoring Night Shift. We appreciate everybody that supports Counter-Strike, especially North American Counter-Strike. I've streamed 11 hours and 18 minutes today. Sorry, 19 minutes. I'm going to call it there. I'll be back tomorrow. We have some great games tomorrow. We get to see if M80 can do it. If you guys missed the M80 game today versus Navi, don't worry. I have the best editors. The Content Factory is working. The M80 Navi co-stream highlights are already up, guys. So if you missed M80 Navi and you guys want to get ready for tomorrow for this game, Smile, It's already up on clips and highlights. You guys know the drill. I will not be waking up for Vitality Phase. That should be a banger game, but it's 3 in the morning for a seeding match, and I am not doing that. At a certain point, I gotta just like look out for me a little bit, so I will not be doing that. I will be trying to wake up around 5. Hopefully this game does not become a quick 2-0, so that way I don't get rolling scheduled and miss the start of the M80 game. But this is where I plan on starting. We have some great games tomorrow, man. Great games tomorrow. So check out the mouse. Not the mouse. Check out the M80 Navi game on fl0m clips and highlights. We got videos on the variety. We got videos on the main channel. I don't know what more you guys could want from me. So, all right, I'm out of here, guys. Let's try to rate and host. I think Danny's live. I think. I told him to be live. He is. He is streaming FPL again, I believe. Or he's just playing Pugs for now. Looks like Pugs. Be nice to him. We'll rate and host Danny. He no longer has a team because he got fucking lost in the sauce when the Cole sold the Passion. So make sure you guys give Danny some love, okay? All right, have a good night, guys. Good morning. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. They linked the music? What? Wait, link it here before I go. Wait, for real? I got it. Huge. You're fucking... Okay, bye. W.